Yeah, he might do that. He might do that. They might do that. But this now, that's why that's time a distract with. So that now, but we now have that time to focus on that because people outside.
And there's troops on the ground in the Caribbean.
Yes, but people they're outside right now. Troops there on the ground, but people they're outside right now in Jamaica. We are defending that.
Bro, money,
Alright, share something about these troops. It's like we get bomber ready. It's like we get a bomber ready then.
Yeah.
So we have to focus on the bomber we get them. Put it there, sir.
So it's like if you miss, prior to the hurricane, I drop in a member, 2 times, they touch the water, So them and they out there do trafficking, You see me? So you never know what kind of game out there players they are charging. People must just look out of the eye and know what time it is, bro.
Correct, because originally, before the hurricane, they was in the waters. Now the news up here is reporting that there are troops on the ground in the Caribbean. U.S. troops are on the ground in the Caribbean stations.
We know that. I tell you, say, we know that. But
it's not for hurricane relief. That's what they're making it seem to you. But to us, it's to start the war with Venezuela.
We know that them are prepared also of our part camp for the war smartly. We know that, but enough people don't know that. But when I say...
So he approved it, because...
That's enough we focus because I know we are fighting war. I soldier
them and the war thing we are talking about.
Yeah. So that are between them and the soldier and England. Sorry for Venezuela, but we can't do defend Venezuela because Venezuela are under no pressure right now like we. We are not like
Jamaica. Them not going into Venezuela. Them not going into Venezuela. What is down there, what is being put down there, they're just trying to use one scare at something. Them are trying show off power, but them not doing nothing in Venezuela.
No man, them are plan to attack Venezuela, but we don't want to talk about Venezuela. Andrew, we attack. We have taxpayer money, man.
We talk about the people in 2 weeks. We're still out to do.
About Friday, one hurricane, they storm. They don't know it by Friday. Developing a hurricane.
Master, God have mercy, Jesus.
Yeah.
Have mercy, Jesus. Oh, God. Which direction did that come from? So...
Go ahead.
I talked to my son yesterday and he tell me, say, Mommy, so hungry a beat down here and which part him attack a full side of Clarendon where his storm blow, but he damaging like at the place that we are talking about now, everybody can go to their family house, he'll go house up with Ghana, so he'll go board house.
Everybody will defend Jamaica, big up on yourself. All I want show love, big up on yourself.
Yes.
My sister,
no, nobody come up here calling this chat here. As a foot we are talking about the people, them. We are talking about we people.
Because people there in Jamaica where we have to focus on right now, we need help. You see? Yeah. So
no distraction after we people we are talking about.
War we are fight, we get the damage from here already, so we have to focus on the damage that we get. Really. You see? Yeah, man.
People them need help, teacher.
Yeah, man, they need help, man. So we have to focus. Water pop up all boat in Jamaica. We don't know what happened, especially in a mountain.
History. This is history.
Got the ground full.
Yeah, man. So on river, ground full.
Ground full and the underground river, them are push out them water now.
Jamaica ground always full of water, man. You see place them where water come up. You see the part of them say a river they did this. So let me tell you this, man. You see one part where me know say a mining usually go on there. So we party the paper factory there. You pick up paper. Right, this no. A mining usually go on over there, so nobody.
But the mining mess with the underground river.
If they reach a line,
and then what happened now? The earth.
Look how long this or this or no.
Right, yeah, but let's say where the mining do, because Jamaica have a whole heap of underground river underneath it, right? The water or something. So what happened now? You mine the ground now and you dig it out and the ground now pop back good. Right? So water will pop up anyway because the thing with water, you know, you cannot hold back water. Water go find him way.
Yeah, but
Anyway, you're going to find him way for go.
where I say the river they take cause this when me a try put to you. This was a mountain, my father.
Mm-hmm.
And then mine down in mountain, go down in a one hole. Where then left it and say, alright. We not mine go no further yourself because it are gonna make you road. If anything you road I go pop and all these things. So then kinda use them thing and leave it.
Mm-hmm.
So now they leave this up. And water pop up this. So where you say the underground everybody did this all along?
All along we underground over there run all over Jamaica. But what happened now, when they mine down the hill now, it make it accessible for water to come up.
But me I say,
seven river that Manchester to Spalding. So seven.
for so long that the water they wouldn't take for pop up.
No man, they just you see right now, the ground, the underground table full up. That the open rain and them something there.
Where I say heavy rain this year for say Jamaica.
No man, remember say porous the flood out one time, you know. And other places at Manchester, you just water just a push up from underneath. One man did have
porous never flood out. Porous they just have whole heap of water on the road.
it flood out, man. That's the reason why them have to elevate the road them from and so forth. Because even
watch out, my father. Porous never flood out, my father. Porous, what happened? Let me show you again. You see porous, the road built near, we don't call it a river stream or whatever you want to call it. If I want stream, I want
a stream they down the road from down the road.
not down the road. The road itself a porous follow one river stream.
That's right.
So that river stream where the road follow, when every water come down in the river stream, it go automatically come over upon the road, just like Flatbridge or anywhere else where road follow river. Anywhere part you see road follow river, that the road then you must flood. So that is that is not really a porous flood. The road of porous did flood. This is what flood is. You see the house them are underwater now in Manchester. That is what flood is.
Because even one brother that say remember you know something there. One brother have one hope and some pastor them say I first know some water they were like this so I see water bubble up, water run out like a river underneath this so. Because they mess with somewhere and the water go find somewhere.
Me come from Upper Clarendon this so. And my old people when me a grow up they always tell me I hope somebody takes it in a comment. See a 7 river head, the upper between Spalding and Manchester they so tied together. 7 river head up there so. I hope somebody come in.
Yo, there's a lot the Charmaine, the thing with it is that's why I don't believe in a mining in a Jamaica. I don't believe in it because here happen. Our island structure, when you mine out certain things and you mess with certain things underneath, then you're going to get something
once
else.
you reach a limestone, I see we are dealing with.
You're going to get something else.
Once you touch limestone, I see with it.
Yo, you see behind New Haven. You know New Haven? You see behind New Haven, when you go up in a hills there. Right? You just have one hole there, you know, brother, and water pitch out of that, you know. At that farm, the river run behind Creamer, you know, Dwayne River, you know. This man say water just a pitch out like that up there, so, you know. And this man tell you, say this is from me, a boy water pitch out of there, so, you know. Right? And so these things are things where from a little boy and I go around and go in a camping and they say you realize there's some things, some water, there's some place in Jamaica where you don't know where to come from. So leave it happen. Leave the bloods and skirt ground alone.
Ryan, me no pass me no. Me live near to Ryan, me no come from up Spalding's way. I want Bad River where they say name Kiki River. It go back to Japan. That's
why they did not tell. That's why they did not tell Andrew said. That's why they did not tell Andrew said to leave the cockpit country because up there so all I want.
Yeah, the water table is a big water table up there so.
Yes.
Yeah. That's why they not tell him to leave the cockpit.
Right?
You get me?
So you tell something. They say.
Right now,
a man we talk about a one.
I'm not talk about the river head there. Right now, me there I put 2 and 2 together in my brain and I say, but wait, then all of the cockpit where the water, where they see the head for the water them. and up there say storm pass through. All of the cockpit part. So up there so full of water now, so it shoot back down.
Shoot back, go straight back down
Like
to
pressure take you further, man.
You think so?
Yeah,
Like
man.
pressure take you, brother.
Brother,
So
remember this, remember this, that water no stand at easy,
I river head them are full up. The river head them
Yeah, man.
full up, and all of them water they come up back. Them have to find way come out, so them are make new hole. Them are make new spring. I should say.
and because what happen when you pack back the ground and then pack it back firm enough, water will deteriorate that and bring and tear it, so they make one hole whenever no hole never there so before, But it didn't know.
Remember, see, I
Because it go shoot out through the thinner part of the earth at all time. Anyway, part
Exactly.
I be a deep hole on a clip part, this so all part of Manchester, this so where red water there, so then they go to place one time if you want you to video and I show you, and then if you big old deep hole look like a one viaduct. And then place there.
That's what I say, we need to cut out backside mining in Jamaica. Yeah?
So when you dig out and left them the deep hole now, where you left them fiddle? You dig the earth go down.
So all of them people, you see all of them people here will live in them places when we see them mine out and build some house in them have to watch themselves, because it look like
No.
them places they go start turn river and panya now.
Because where they can happen up where the bigger water their content, is literally in front of the
Yes, when you go
One at a time. Remember that.
braid head footer. And when you go to Chota, so you got to a river within called Darkin River. And you go bust out in a Ryan, and I down this, I live at down this, I come from. Me I tell you about it right now. You hear about sharp, where having no orange and ugly in a Jamaica, in a Caribbean, sharp, Tony River, all time orange walk and turn it to the road. And me I go get a video, then girl say it turn back right up by that ugly walk with party. The river find back the coast right now. Up there, so Ryan, I tell you about me live up on the hill, and Ryan, down there, then I go be there and wash. Can water go flush with toilet when we can't get water. Because the most river and spring that in place there we don't have water. We have to buy water. So I tell you.
There's a lot of, even in Westmoreland, you have a lot of places in Westmoreland where spring, the water just spring out of the mountainside, so.
Mm-hmm. But as I was saying, do a footer. You see up Williams Field up there, so with the water there. The bigger water will flood out the house then. It's literally the road part that they are window going. So when man say I basically the same thing as the mining really I play with the earth up there, so bro, but now the pressure will left the land where them do the local scientific madness the other day. I hit a class this and then them slam back the place down a Black River. With the whole of the disaster there, so really that's one, bro.
As Jane say, you're going to have some ratchet hole broke out in Jamaica.
May I see any of this man get for mine out all up in our cockpit there, brother, where they say save that, where they say, I water head in here. See if we get storm, brother, water go start pop up.
Trouble. Lord Jesus.
Flood, the country flood out, man.
John did.
All over Jamaica water.
Water their people next.
Yeah, brother.
What you understand, is that Jamaica is uniquely made, Because Jamaica is basically a mountain,
And that's why
in the middle of the sea with their brother.
That's why man them low this mining thing and start focus on tourist industry and fix up all of these.
Exactly.
Man, must start new mining right now. Gold, the man them a mine for. Man them a mine for gold, island, copper. They go backside all over again.
You see, eco-friendly tourism, if you do it the right way, you benefit more than for what go dig up backside.
Yeah, man. I feel like them feel the backside and deal with tourism.
The real country where I make money off a backside, them now feel the pressure after you done dig it out. Like what we are going to feel.
Yeah, man. It don't make no sense, brother. Because all of this...
Right now, people don't figure higher ground. We are going to wait till Friday when you storm land if it go land.
Eh?
When you say people already in a water, what I'm told if a black tank, they were 100 them give in a by-election. Me they don't care some go Wish Party people, they go put them over there and chop water, give people them over there. With big old school bus, them why they don't go park them up at the roadside since the people them now all left there. I make them go in there, go sit down up sleep at night time or take him make house.
Nah, man. The people them willing to go somewhere if they have someone good to go. Them, you see, Andrew can't
Of course, me feel so.
give people them, brother. Just that the people them are going to bring the people them at some place where they not going to agree, brother.
Kamala. Shamala Kamala Kala.
Brother.
Shamala Kamala Kala. Oh, Kala.
Kamala.
Yes, man.
And them creative judgment, them in a Jamaica, you know, them type of people there, you know.
None of them Andrew want legalize, man. You know, say I think come up here with. When Andrew want legalize.
You know, see, them, some of them people are Jamaica, first. You got all one boy up and live, we got one church up there.
You know, Shamala Kamakala and your mama 2 foot. Go and go.
Yeah, man, return to sender, man. 10 times.
Reverse the curse.
Yeah, man, return to sender 10 times, man. Anything you just wish for anybody,
Yeah,
man. This about here upon your life, man. Return to sender 10 times.
Yeah, man, you can't hurt nobody up here, man. You are a little scared.
Yeah,
Nobody. Where? Move from your son. You spell that.
Move attack in our tongues. You show your tongue in your girl,
And
body,
then
boy.
this track, you know, we still attack out. They no longer we are saying they
But
go
that
on
is
this
sender
track.
here. Anything when you come up, you can say we turn it back to the sender. That you
Full
better.
speed, man.
Yeah, batty man, now you come up here, yeah, batty man, look.
Exactly.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, speak in our tongues.
Better go check Andrew, you know, because none of them so. Better go check Andrew.
Link Andrew 49 freaky boy, them.
None of them so. Go check Andrew, brother.
Link Vegas, them boy, where you kiss wood.
And if we don't get no stamp sometime when there's a stamp out, it turn rain, you know. It turn
You know, there's some weird something happened down at Westmoreland last night, you know. Like for real, you know.
Oh, yeah, I wanna, yeah, say God and time. But me know in a way, with the Shamakala, brother.
like a joke thing, your platform.
That, you know, God and time, you know, about that. But the Shamakala, what that? What is that? Well, you want to record. Let me see where you say. Come down, let me see where you are living. What kind of Shamakala? Where you come up there with? Where are the one?
Yo, father.
Yeah.
Yo, you know what say, dog?
Just get up off my mother, man.
Rip up on your mama. And that's why you can't blood cleat of yourself. You fuck your mama too much. You see that mad here?
You see, say they're not Jamaican people and no feelings to with Jamaica. We are talking about the people, them.
You know where him should have been? Him should have been on the retainer wall in front of the courthouse down a Black River where the tornado hit. Bus in a 1000. You look up. Kiss clip, Saddamite, head off a man life.
That's why them destruction they take Jamaica, Mr. Man, you spend destruction and then crosses people here cause they sit
This
down.
man should have the right for the retainer wall down a Black River sit down, man.
Everything with the man, and fuck with the mama too much. That's why in a blood Sanskrit I go mad.
If a boy Andrew legalize the batty boy down at Jamaica, and this one
Yeah, it has been legalized, man. Have a party pride flag down there all and come like you lose it. It's Jamaica, like you don't understand what's going on in Jamaica. Andrew did been legalized that all long. Man, go for the flag.
Yeah, but he can't tell with that. He only can do it with his friend them on that style. If he can't tell with that, we know.
We never tell that.
You can't do it if you was.
If he can come up and announce it, the way they mean, announce it, he can't announce it. He only can do it on that style, man, in thinking friend them.
All of them are shit in a plate.
So your mother suck mood at night time. And that your mother tell you how she has suck mood at night time. No.
You know, say, no fuck on the mama too much. That's it's a mad, no.
That your mother say,
Then just get up off of the mother, man.
No, and that the whole of them way go
The
vote
Bible,
for Andrew
talk
right now,
about
bro.
it, you know. The Bible talk about it, you know. I seen the pound, you know, and then look on the
Are they my
woman.
locus, you know? Are they my locus?
When they look on the woman, catch a cock stand off on the woman to blood clot. That's why the mad, you know. That's why the whole on the face, so.
Set them, son.
Because when I look on the woman, it get hard.
Wall a black party boy, don't send no request up here. Wall a black. Suck your mother. Mother suck me and my friend them at night time. Batty boy.
Your bumbo wall and nasty put batty wall and I look on the woman and catch cockstand off on the woman.
I'm not even getting a phone thing, because I distract you come for distract thing as mama would say. Andrew, we are
distract them, I distract you. No continue. Andrew, we are talking about.
You can't distract me, boy. Go on, boy, your business. Andrew, we are dealing with, we are talking about our country and Andrew. Waste man, don't
want the people to move. We want the people to move and we're in
in real life, you know, you can't chat on TikTok, you know, someone only bad on TikTok, but I'm tired of telling you that. A TikTok badness, you don't know what to deal with. No, bad in real life. I can't
actually, you don't know them, that's so then come up and watch
in real life, you see if badness start reaching, you know, the first place when I run go up a station. We know, you know, like we are back, you know. The first place in a run go call police and tell police and turn him farmer. Instead of keep up
for your computer and making go find labor right.
We know on a brother, on a week brother. We've been good through on a
Freedy, man.
On a week, we just have no lip. So we just lip because we love for lip. But when badness reach, you know, the real way, a police you know go bad. You get what I say? Yeah, so they just go on, brother. I got look alive.
I'm not boy, I wish they would have break like I used to turn on the camera and I charge you. That's why, you see me?
Don't send a request up here. Hold up black and go look for your mother to man.
Yeah, man, black him and flash him. Don't continue now.
Go about your business.
Continue, make we talk about Friday, say.
The week for them and don't make them genie energy.
Footer, when me I try if you say no footer, if it's storm, no come, we can still get rain, you know.
You know, man, the storm are developing a hurricane out in the sea by Friday, you know, so by next week it's supposed to come closer to Jamaica.
And sometimes we get rain before storm, we can't take no more water up on the earth or Jamaica.
No, there's something, just that. You're at the end of hurricane season, you know.
So I tell you, say it's a double hit. It's a go take. If you do whatever money I want to do.
Well, just hope say it no go Westmoreland and over. You hope it no go down that side, eh?
Well, I'm here. The spiritual man saying see it last night, you know, before me I hear the whole of this today, and the spiritual man saying see it, you know.
Which one of them? Which one is spiritual?
Mr. Boston saying I talk out and big lips. Say whole half of you are going the neck height with water and climb that. When saying young minister.
Because the thing with it is that if a storm go down there, most of the people then are no shelter. So them not know where for shelter, so they might get damaged. And you have a lot of little children out the door.
Yes, that me I talk about.
Right, so there's a thing with it, and the people them do.
But even if you not go there, bro, if it's that much of a hurricane, they're still gonna get effects of it for
them to start, people them to start call for Andrew to move out the people them when have no proper shelter for no brother, nobody wait till the storm liquid.
Boy, people have been a ball feet from the jump running now.
Call him out in the House of Parliament too. For this, for early. Yeah, because the storm, then say storm out there head towards me. So we don't see Andrew prepare for it either. Nowhere.
Curfew, the man call, nobody move till the storm pass. What's going to happen? Man start to understand. Nobody move till this storm pass. What you going to do down there? Bro, here, on a pray for people.
They try to tell me, say, Curfew, I go hold the people them in place to make it stop, go hold them with the end.
They no must
go hear about it down there.
No must nothing do.
Bro, see what this money, bro, me I see something what this money I gonna do down there.
Yo, Andrew is a batty boy, make Andrew go suck out him, man. Anywhere me see me a murder him, bumbo.
Good. We him come up with the fabrication.
So when you
get to Jamaica and them ignorant Andrew, wake up Andrew. Wake up.
That get cheap. Anyways, until them here, you would say, tell himself to power without the team. Go see a who, but.
I'm gonna get the Jamaican them dark. Yeah, man. Most Prime Minister may ever see come and out the revolution in it. We don't call it revolutionist them. Yeah, man. I feel revolutionists who rise up in Jamaica right now at the moment. No one them they not see. We not see it.
Couple days ago, a young boy come and the youth are balling, youth are say they no used to their life, they did a live good and sweet and alright, I know them have to lick down all people. Foul. I catch you for fine sitting feet.
Poor little foul.
No food, they not give them.
Oh, good, I'm glad they make it through the storm to blouse and skirt on the same man. Clot.
One say a common foul, them have to eat. They survive.
And cane,
Clot, the man say you are dinner tonight,
I eat the cane with water and every minute food come down.
Not even bathe. The man said they not even can bathe with the water, because when they bathe with the water, when they catch in a drum, it a burn their skin like a pepper in the water.
There's something in it.
So you can imagine the woman them where use it, bathe all the baby them and them there.
God, man.
Oh God. If the bigger one them get that feelings out of it. Imagine it and a man attack, So imagine the woman them and the baby them and the old people.
With them soft skin.
That's why people them move up. Them are some good place where that shelter. Time when same out in school. Well, the next thing again, school are open. What about the start we are coming now? How that I go with the school open up back so quick? How that I go work now?
Yeah, but it's here they were not affected still in there. You can't open the school them and them here.
One thing I tell you, lock down for at least one, 2 weeks or 1 month and deal with the country first, and then you open up back everything. I saw you deal with the country. Open up half by country now. So what you say? It's side of the country where school open up for bright, and the next side where no school can.
But under that is just that we're gonna do the side of the country where, cause the thing with it, if you're there pay more focus on, what you're doing, even when you set up, when you go down there and you set up some camp, while you clean out some area and you set up some camp, you can have school in a camp same way, and keep it there. I have the children, them brains still are learning,
Okay. No school. I don't think no school should keep their name.
Right, even in the school, look,
that way the way my talk still, me agree with that. That's not
even if you use a school as shelter, right, you may not get back the whole cohort at the school, but whosoever in the shelter them, you can have teachers going in there and break them down in different age group and teach them at the same time while they are sheltering. So they shelter at night and they have the student them there at day. And you can use the money. We talk about this already, something. You have the woman them a cook. You have the woman them a cook and a clean up the area them. And you have the man them, you bust out the man. You bust out the man them at daytime and make the man them go clean up the blouse and skirt area and rebuild what for rebuild and so forth. And you have the woman them a cook and you transport the food from the sort of the man them where work. And then the man them go home, them have place to go beard, and then the children they will. So it thing could have worked where so the children them are gonna fall back, but them not gonna fall back so greatly behind. And them still are gonna get something in their head.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, that's a good point. I love that decision then I might to say
You set up a tent camp. You set up a tent camp and you have an era in it at the tent camp where the children them go at daytime and them go learn something. Right?
Yeah, man.
And you build back so 2 weeks in, You're supposed to see improvement in a community, because you're supposed to see people come out of the tent now and go back in their own place, go clean up them place, and they may have to go in and go sleep on the ground for a couple of days until when they can get on bed or something or support or whatever. But you have to see some form of restoring something order to people in life. You see what I'm saying? Because if you go through the era and you do your structure damage, and you say, which structure can put back a roof on it? And you put back the roof on it and put back the people in there. Right,
Yeah,
you know,
man,
you do something.
Would I
Do
work?
something. Do something. As you saw a liar promoting and the liar tell the people and say, look, don't let in a place. Don't abandon in a place.
Yeah, man, it's needed right now. It needed right now. If you just start do something, brother. I tell you, say, man, should I start fix up some of them shelter here long. The time when man are up in school, the man should focus on setting up the shelter them. So that means if any disaster will come again, brother. See them now, storm out there. And the man that will start set up back some of them shelter here, brother. I want next time out there. You see all them boy with the on TikTok a green them teeth and all gigi. One when Jack a pass his time, and then
But
for them place if you pass it.
Yeah,
Yeah, them people there with the on TikTok a gigi and a laugh and a take it thing for joke thing. Pass it, stamp through them, man. Yeah, man.
There's a 40% of the country get damaged, right?
Yeah, I go up and down. I mean, I go up and down, all right.
That's Mary and me. But all right, you hear me now?
Yeah, me I hear better now.
Them say 40% of the country damaged, right? How much percent of the 40% under restore back since 2 weeks?
Me not hear you so well, you know.
No, I said them say 40% of the country damaged.
Yeah.
Right? And I say how much percent of that 40% got restored 2 weeks now?
Why that them the question them me ask cause nobody can come up and tell me that not labor right. Nobody me don't know.
It's what I say. So that means you're not doing anything.
Nothing not gone. Nothing not done. Nothing not done because nobody can come tell me how much percent of the country restore. Nobody can come tell me. All them come up here do a cuss with. And tell with this and tell with that. None of them can come say, yo, Ray. We are different Andrew because me notice that here labor right, you know. Because you have some people, you know, we vote for Andrew, you know, but them is not labor right, you know. Let me tell you that they just vote for Andrew because they want him to run the country. But them are not labor right. Me I tell you the truth, they just vote for him. And them the people that willing to talk against Andrew. Me not ask you. Them the people that willing to talk against him and tell him say he do better. But uno, with Dayati, boy, oh boy. Uno just use Dayati that kill off the people them in Jamaica. Because me here one place in a Mobile now about say them not get no food, you know. They say no football field and there are people in place. And one youth with them on TikTok. We come from around there, we are big TikToker. A man go for the football field and show say see for them football field there.
Every community have a football field tonight.
So you don't know how them say him now, them now. And the man say when them got the rest of shelter them, they run them. And tell them say them if go on back and feed them shelter. And no food not there for them shelter. Eh? Nobody not defend anything, the brother. Only just want defend the politics and then come up here and tell people about them political when they talk. And I tell people about Mark Bolin and all these things. Where is Mark Bolin? Mark Bolin now lead Jamaica. See, Mark Bolin want helicopter and couldn't get it. And you know give him. So that I tell you now who will lead Jamaica. One want to ask about Mark Bolin for. If he want helicopter and he couldn't get it for the Prime Minister. A man asked the Prime Minister to give a helicopter. You think say if Mark Bolin was the Prime Minister and Andrew the opposition and he asked Mark Bolin to give him a helicopter, Mark Bolin would have treat him so. Mark Bolin would treat him so. And why Mark Bolin would treat him so, I show you Mark Bolin left go ask him for a helicopter. That for sure say Mark Bolin might be nothing would have make him go ask him as an opposition for a helicopter. Mark Bolin would have go grant him a helicopter to go look on the people them. And him, as a Prime Minister, free to grant the opposition a helicopter to go look for the people then. Those are strictly stupidness. Those are selfishness. But me get to realize that Andrew grew up in a scheme house as a little selfish boy when I care about the people them. That me get to realize. He grew up in a little scheme house. You know them boy they grew up in a scheme house, selfish. They have all one football and them play with the football by themselves. They don't want nobody else to play with the football. And Andrew that. I saw him deal with. Andrew style that. Yeah.
After nobody never used to play with him.
Then that we realize I saw him grow up.
Like the man sit down in the house from a little picnic and say, you see, Uno, you see any day I get the power, I what you mean?
Why plan to run Jamaica and deal with the wicked? The man never plan to run Jamaica to help with. The man planning that. The man whosoever put him in a politics and whosoever did have him to go in there. Then plan. Then bring him. Then train him. To treat you like a slave. Train this man. To treat the people in Jamaica as slave, brother. Because first never see one leader, brother. We treat them people so. In a Jamaica. Me not say not. Bruce never. Me say Bruce do one little thing. And the way Bruce feel bad about it in himself, Bruce step down. Bruce step away. The way he feel bad in himself, you know, say John was star. That me really bring down for my people them. You know what? When me left that position. And this man then this man rather know more than he move out of position when in. This man rather know say one war start more than he move out of position. Because I just said I go. Because see we bought them money come and disrespect people. So automatically he just wait for the bring the war start. Because then the people just don't want nobody talk. Them come and disrespect people, ask for Mark Golden, ask for this, ask for that, like Mark Golden or Jamaica. I want disrespect people when people are dealing with the leader. People are dealing with the man who lead the country and not try to disrespect people for that. I'm sure I'm glad that people recognize him as the leader. I don't want to recognize them if he just destroy this and not care.
It's real.
And that enough to realize that people recognize him as a leader. I want to not recognize these things. That we don't do. We don't recognize the people. Recognize him as a leader so we can talk to him and say, big man, do better. Do like a good for the country. Stop do stupidness. Stop going like a take people.
I tell you. Why me I tell you me grieve?
Everybody grieve. The whole of we grieve. The whole country grieve. All business sector grieve because business sector watching. Business sector saying.
Of course them attack. How to them attack?
All the business sector grieve. The way man
No, but no matter who win though, I same thing I got happen.
Same thing I got happen. And that another brother go on now. You come and tell me about same thing I got happen.
Yo, anything we set up at that we happen at that
big man. When I hear we are talking, nobody can tell me about anybody were in there, I see him pressure, then do the same thing. I see him pressure.
But brother, but the whole point of it, this argument gonna have answers about anybody when I see him thing. PJ run the country for much years, right?
Brother,
yeah, but I say, and what he did work for the people of the country, right? So nobody come with that and talk about something because this a man choose where him, right? And the choose where him, and the choose the direction where I take Jamaica.
Yes, brother.
Yes.
Anybody
right? I him choose the direction.
After anybody may talk about before Anjo, it must be Bruce Golden or Portia, not PG. Not PG.
So why for the PMP winning? Why would that happen? And then do it CM. So why would that happen?
Why you not come up here and talk about the people?
Hold on. You talk about what if for the PNP. PNP never win the election, though, so stop what if.
Hear me as a big man. Me not talk about no PNP and a labor right. Stop make this man come this track, you know.
Right.
When start make them people come this track, you know. Me not know where him, you know. I can't tell people about PMP and labor right. Me not talk about no PMP and labor right. Me talk about where I'm
Election gone 2 months and 1 week ago. Right? And we have a natural disaster.
Right? They know me mute him and he not we can unmute him mic because they're just stupid. They not even think that these people we are talking, they're not even know if you use a gadget in their hand. So they talk to me, brother. Come on.
So you tell me if PMP.
Brother, PNP no in a power idiot. And it's not a PNP or a GLP thing, it's a Jamaican thing. When are you get that?
The people we are suffering.
When are you get that? Right now, hold on. Hold on. Me never did want to say it day and night, you know. You know, so the youth for them call, the youth for the call in for the program day and night, right? We say them under a seller. You know, so a GLP is a GLP era.
Yeah.
You know, say Green Jail is a GLP era.
You don't have to tell me my father, man.
All right then. Did anybody look on it and talk about JLP? Or is it them say them vote for
When me send
Labour?
me money go give youth and I me take vote so JLP can get
I
no
see
friend.
where you would come from.
You never did no business. Nobody never business about politics, brother. These people is talking about the citizens of Jamaica. No, when una go get the message there, it is not about PNP or JLP no more.
$100 me send go give youth and to and about to me a youth a ball and a galang.
Because they need it. Because they need it.
No labor I
I
can't
understand the argument there still. I understand that.
They need it. It's because they, when you have a Jamaican citizen, a underage Jamaican citizen asleep underneath a cellar, is the animal sleep under cellar, right? When you have a Jamaican citizen, I tell you, say, a cane alone them eat for the whole day. Pick me eat cane for the whole day.
No water for you,
Where
man.
right? Who get the food? What you mean by so who get the food? What you mean
Right.
by ask Andrew?
That is a Jamaican citizen. So here happen.
Where I see him question where they ask Andrew who want ask who get the food?
No, you know, look on it.
Who get the food? Yeah.
Spice go down, they go get out. Cartel go down their gate. Everybody go down their gate. You think any one of them they go down there ask and I say the PNP or JLP? Lisa Hanna go down there and give out, and she give out from era where that have JLP MP and era where have PNP MP. Yo brother, stop it's not political time. No, it's time for prefer Jamaican over politics. There's a storm of development. There's a storm developing at the water. By Friday, it's going to be a hurricane, right? If it come to Jamaica, it's not going to ask, are you a PNP or are you a JLP? Melissa never do that. Melissa never do that.
Melissa never knock on nobody's door and say, yeah, PNP, come on. Are you come?
Exactly.
Melissa never do that. So them are going to go like Melissa, they stick up.
Melissa mash up 17 constituency. 7 of them have PNP MP, 10 of them have JLP MP. Put that in the pipe and smoke it. So when they come now and when people are going to talk about Jamaican people.
And the worst eating one them, a JLP.
Yeah.
Put that in the pipe and smoke it. So when we up here talk, we are talking.
If you should have put politics in a foota, you see more PNP
the
down
worst eating one them a JLP, get the worst eating one them.
Right? So when me hear Edith, I go make video and I go talk about sensationalism because through the PNP MP come out and attack and I cry. If the girl is on the ground and they are seeing the sufferation and them.
Father, let me tell you something. Where them at that?
Yes, Andrew make his
hold on them mama. Them say PNP a cry. No one tell them, I say most of these artists who have fund these things, they are PNP. So let me tell you this, most of these PNP artists, they could have been favorite, they could have been picking side and say, all right, you are PNP MP, when you come, we are going now with things them to go give away. Them not do that. Them come and then split the thing everybody. They make sure everybody PNP are your labor right. You get why uno JLP have done so bad. No one to see nobody eat. Nobody at all.
You hear them on them program I talk about Andrew must focus on the 35 constituency. I love that 28 constituency. All I will get it, right? All I will get it. All I will get lead. No, the PNP constituency them. That's what the independent program are talking about.
I agree with them something there.
That's what the independent program are talking about. And I'm sitting there and looking like, yo, Judge, no, don't really have no love for Jamaica.
None of them know that Jamaica need and they not busy about their
Oh, no, have no love for Jamaica, you know. Because you know, say, if you have love for Jamaica, you'd never utter that out of your mouth.
Exactly. Exactly. They would have never uttered that out of their mouth. Exactly, my father.
If you didn't have love for Jamaica, you could have never said that with a straight face. That is only JLP constituency must get help. And below the PNP constituency, make them
no, man, I believe everybody can get help, man. Jamaica, when somebody sick or somebody get hurt or something, we feel like they can get help.
May I ask you a question? Which constituency that vote for PNP and there was only PNP voting at that constituency?
Yo, if I tell you the truth, you know, I don't care about the politics, you know, I don't care about people, you know.
So why you come up here with
Who's
politics?
the next one? None.
Right.
So that's why
None.
we're not defending nobody special. We're
Right?
defending.
No special
Even
thing.
in a Tivoli garden, even in a West Kingston.
That's why you have to come up and say anybody in there I see anything Canada we are talking about. So you make it look like
Yeah, my mistake still, you know, because me just see him, man, me just say, me think I just see him alone and not talk about, you know. But me say, I just see people
alone
and
we
not
are
talk
talking
about that. So,
him a lead the country now, so him we are talking about, we not talking about.
so me understand. My apologies still.
Right?
Cause me not agree with nobody.
Hold on, father. You say you think of him alone. Hold on there. You say you think of him alone we are talking about. Who else you think we should talk? Who else you think we should talk about?
Well, since I'm my leader, you know, I am on the talk about, so me understand.
Okay.
You know, actually.
Okay.
All right.
Excuse me there. Good night and respect and bless.
And that's why
Everybody on the panel.
Good night.
I say. So I go on right now, you know, brother. For me I see, you know. I pay arms also go on car. Buju just bring down some things and the people them give up the whole of the things then. And that not right at the airport. Take out the whole of the things them out of the barrier. That not right. How we are only teach the things them we're supposed to be for them. I feel our things, you know. But we still thief our thing, that not right. All that for right in the eyes. That make me feel bad as a Jamaican, you know. We're not going too far with it, you know. First of all, Mr. Man, I do him, I do. But everybody is a chip in too. You see me as when me as on the ground, I pay artists and poor people and take care of the people right now. You know, see them do nothing with the money they with them get from all around the country, with the money they get. And enough money them get from everybody. So what them I say? Why with them that one? That me a different. With them that one?
That with they ask with them and say with them a deal with it. That everybody ask. What go on? I know some people are going like they don't want to ask the question.
Yeah.
Them in a denial, and them a try go around the thing, and them a try use politics for politics. Yo, you know, this affect everybody, Labour right and PMP and communists. You say me a deal like the whole like that Jamaica, so we can't go around that.
You know, but
them are going to pack it up with money still. Them are going to pack it up some money.
General, we stay on budget issue for a little bit, right? 90% of the time it's not maybe not a Buju alone fund those 6 cargo planes when load a come to Jamaica, you know.
First of all,
Alright, before we get in that Buju topic, I want to say condolence to the people them where did that try to help Jamaica and the plane crash.
Yeah.
First of all, for some respect, bless.
Yeah, bless up, because me say all the grandchild and I involved in get her in a tour.
Yeah, man, condolence to
the wife and husband and them granddaughter.
Yeah,
Right.
Condolence to the family.
Yo, but it's hold on, before we even swear, you said right, look on it. These people, you know, they're them safe place, you know. These people, they're them safe place. They never have to do what they are doing, you know. But they saw the need and saw the see the things we are going at Jamaica. Our heart burn them for what's going on in Jamaica. And they decide to them about help. And them end up losing their life. And we have Jamaicans.
And I mean, not cut you. They could have donated to the Prime Minister, you know, but just through they not trust the Prime Minister like what they say.
A lot of people not trust him, brother. You don't see the people decide them a fly.
All right, continue about that. Continue, my father.
Right, and we have Jamaicans right in here, you know, brother. And that I think will grieve me, you know. You have Jamaicans right in here where I see the video them, where I hear the story them, where I hear the cry them, I hear them out there talk. Right? I said in 2005, people still living in 2025, people still live in a shack. The people are living at them boardhouse, but them comfortable. It's not a matter about whether they live in a concrete house or a board house. There were people that live in concrete house, nice concrete house, and them homeless now, because them roof blew off, them house destroyed. So where is the compassion that we have for one another? Sure. Right? These are the same people that couple months ago, you all was running around telling for choose Jamaica and vote for her. So if 2025, them could have voted for her in a them shock. Why 2025, you can't help them now that them shock get destroyed? And it's such a disgraceful thing, such distasteful argument that you're going to call people home. Shock.
I never know so they still use them word there. Yo.
Yeah?
Already, bro.
They found the program.
Andrew now do nothing to elevate the people them. After 2 terms in a power, we expect. People still live in a shock. They should have shame. After 2 terms, and I got 3. They should have shame.
Yo, can I say something to you, please? I want to pay attention to this. It's two people me see when me rate to the ground right now. Is a youth named such and such on team. You see it? See that youth there? That youth there lose him house and everything. That youth there go round
lose him father. Him lose him father.
And lose him father too. And go round and I make sure everybody else better. And him don't even get himself together yet. You see me, I said, the youth they go borrow people things just to take care of other people. When for you rate that youth there and support that youth there, because if you get that youth there, give that youth the position for run the thing, that youth there go do the right thing. And in that youth then I give my things them too. Is a next shoot me rate one year so before him even start is a youth named Poor People Foundation. You see me, I said,
Thomas.
From St. Thomas. That is our next youth where there's some of my things that go. Because I'm going to run a fundraiser and a campaign. The 29th of this month, I keep a pop-up shop, Atlanta, Georgia. And I put a thing for fundraiser for them. And there's some of my money and my things that go. So, I don't know about the rest of them people I'm see I run around. Because I don't see them I do nothing. You have to show and prove to me before this. Because the whole of them are thief. But I don't believe them youth they are thief, because them youth they not thief nothing. Them youth that take out of them one pocket for take care of the poor people them. And go across some hills and valley. And the people not rate them youth there. Them people are going like them not see them youth there. You have to see them youth there and rate them youth there, because them youth they don't look for no hype. Them youth they not look for beg from take from nobody. Them youth they try to make the people them better, especially the elder them. And if you not take care of the elder people them, yo, what we are do as a whole, as a Jamaican, we never raise so, we never grow so. We never stay so what we are do? You say me a deal and just only do what I do. Make him go out and do what I do. If you not go do something, do it for the poor people and give it to the right people. Don't give it to the wrong people. Because the wrong people them gonna take the money and run already. And with them, what we are gonna do, we are gonna still left at the same place. We can't afford to do that. Start pay attention, my brothers and sisters. That me depend. And that is only it. You see me and say, anybody want the panel of it, my brother.
Yeah, right now we know we catch a disaster too, in a sense, right now we are trying to fix up everything, the roof that blow up to one thing. It's rough, man, rough.
It's tough on the ground, man. It's tough me I see where I go and everybody need help, brother. I mean, I just look on one section, You see me, I look on the whole thing. It's some place where some people don't even have no chance or no help yet. You see me a deal. Some people don't even know them people that there, so them can't even go over this or around this or down this. What about the people them up in the bush? We up a bush. You see me, I say, oh, wonder what happened to them people. Them people don't see nobody or hear from nobody yet.
Nobody, actually.
You see me, I say. The other night we on the program and so you call from Burn Savannah. But Pleasant, Burn Savannah up in a hill. So you pass something and go up the hill for go at Green Hill and go around there, so. Right? And the youth are call and you say, it's a common for them to lick down and cook. Right? Man say a 20-something house did there. And now only one house. Right? And I need the seller, him sister there with her 2 picnic and some other picnic there that sleep.
A real thing, man.
Right?
Them not like all those them got flat,
And these are not things for you to be something that talk like say, yo brother, it could have been one of we in the situation, no brother.
Yeah, man. Them me not
That is
feel
it.
man.
That is it, brother. That
It
is
could
it.
be any one of us in a situation. So when I come now, I'm going to put on the people and criticize the people. And no, it's not the time for that, brother.
I can't do that.
We
No,
can't
it's
do
the time
that. We
for you
can't
to
do
say if
that.
you can't help, brother, if you can't help, go to breathe a
Go
word
sit down
of prayer.
somewhere. Go sit down
Breathe a
somewhere.
word of prayer, brother. Breathe a word of prayer if you can't help. Just breathe a word of prayer.
Let me ask you. You know, it's simple like me, I say. All them people that in them little places, they can't go. We have helicopter. We could have fly over a certain place and go make sure certain people good. Them not do that yet. Not yet. Me not see that yet. You see, me I deal, I pay artists and some poor people and people have good common arted people. Me see them on the ground. Me not see nobody else on the ground, brother.
Price I carry truckload
Yeah,
of
must
building
be
material and give back people for rebuild back them place and them something else. Right? On the depend.
Yeah, man, them do what's right for the people, them, my father, man. Stop ram for the people, them, brother, and stop making people, them, have to preach so much, bro. Because it's not necessary. And people, no stop defend Andrew like on a clown. Stop.
Yeah, me not defend him still, you know. Me not defend none of them for blood.
That me I tell you, no stop defend Andrew. Andrew a lead with. Me no care about nobody else. Me care
Andrew
about.
is the leader of the country.
Me care about what Andrew do for the country. Not when nobody else have to do because nobody else can do it. Nobody else can do it. The only somebody else who couldn't do it is Michael Leachin. And most of them rich man there. And none of them not do it, brother. None of them not build no housing scheme, give people them enough. Matalan set up boy them and none of them not build nothing, give people them enough, brother. So who we have to ball to? You know why we go ball to Matalan? You know why we go ball to Leachin? Eh? You know why we ball to the richest set of man them in our country? And that you know what we do? When taxpayer money at you, how that I go look? So we have ball to private investor to come do where Prime Minister here do. We have to ball to who we have to ball to, brother. Yeah, man, when you're the one when you're young and grow up, who you ball to? Now your mother, now your father. Eh? Now who are leader you ball to? And say, daddy, our auntie, our uncle, our auntie, because of them you grew up with. And them you grew up. So we have to talk about. We have to talk to who are grown the country. Yeah, man. So nobody tell we say we have to talk to Andrew. Nobody not tell we that, and nobody not tell we to love Andrew. Oh, if you want people love him, all him have to do, I leave the position. Don't run. Don't run.
Anybody in charge of them, I get the fire. A real thing, man.
All for me, did I run the country and I not do
I
well.
you forget the fire. A real thing.
So what not talk about? Anybody where run the country and them not do what them to do, them won't get cussed, brother. You can't take care of them. The only way you can't take care of them is tell him to move and when there. Because I left me gone. I left me feel left the earth. And gone. You still have people here cussing because you not do what's right. You still have people cussing because you not do what's right with nobody. Nobody not please. You not please. None of the community them. The motel we say, I first JDF ever saw powerful in the Caribbean. Everything I first feel. Alright, now I first we get this storm here. And the situation is what I call it, disastrous same way. Like yesterday we get this storm.
Sure, man.
Over much days now, you know, and it come like a yesterday storm.
2 weeks. 2 weeks.
Eh? And I say I wickedest thing because storm hit 2 years in a row. It hit, boy, it's serious. It come in like say the plan for Jamaica.
And the Prime Minister never planned for we.
How
could that be? The storm planned for we and the leader never planned for we. Jesus.
When the first storm come and it come in like say never do his job, so then send the next one. Yo.
The first storm come and the man ball, yeah. We're better than before. We have to about the next one. Now the next one come and people are ball more than before. Instead of better than before, people are ball more than before.
More. But it's time here worse than the next one. At that thing, you know? So them have to ball more.
If you're better than before, you should have people that ball more than before.
No, me mean it worse than the first one. Like this year one year, remember the first one I did
preparation when him say no matter how worse this time is, change of climate is out there warning every leaders that change of climate is in the air. Yeah?
Yeah, that's true too. But
if him get one more change of climate, this man will prepare for a change of climate. Yeah? And him go sit down 1 5 years didn't know. Don't prepare for change of climate because of these people who just feel like saying for just sit down there and don't do nothing. Just take your money and do what you want really. Don't do nothing for people them. Eh? I say you see uno.
That all of them are dumb.
Just say the next time, you know, all me I beg Jaffe do, you know, with the next time, you know, cause enough people have a fear, say, that's time I come natural, you know. So you see next one where I come natural, Jai for you saying you want to wipe out all I wicked them.
And I'm not trying to this man made thing this.
Wipe them out, Jah. I mean I part with them for wipe them out. No spare none of them through me. Carry me along with them. Yeah, Jah. Because them people don't have no mercy, no heart. Tell me, I tell you, bring me along with them, man. If me there in a way with part, them there, and you want them, and me for tappy, bring me, not tap. Bring me. Yeah. Yeah.
Aye.
Yeah, man.
But they don't want Jamaica to change. Alright, look here, look on all of them tree they we plant and something like that. Then they not grow back, you know. We not go see them the tree they grow back. You know what a fruit tree we live up out there ground? Why what happened just sad, man. It's sad.
And what Andrew do if we put them back in. Not a farm product when put out there. Alright. We need to plant 200 fruit tree over here so because we lose 2,000 fruit tree over here so. And we don't see them plant them.
No.
So what happened to we? Tell me what kind of leader we have. Eh? How much tree blow down all. No, me not see him put in one program back. Say, yo, alright, we need to plant back certain amount of food tree over here so fast.
Aye. Then they see them me I watch, you know. Me I say come in like say the whole land I just get mashed up, man. We can't even survive after it fruits them off our land no more and thing. Like me not understand.
So like me I tell you, and the leader now help to build back this.
Yeah, and them then go build at the small city there now. Right.
And that the small city there, if one house right now in Jamaica have 400 million, you can imagine a smart city house.
It's expensive, you know.
You can't buy that.
Yeah, buy that too.
People say they have to wake up this smart city wanna feel like say we not gonna have glory in a hit. Enough who know.
Enough of them.
Jaim, you know what that's gonna be? That's gonna be just a slave even for Jamaicans, right? Because first of all, you're not.
You know, cut you. But you see them boy, I'm tell them, you know, you see them boy where you see Andrew turn up with. You see that smart city something there. You see same like for them going to Palestine and tell Palestine, but they just need one little part of their land to go and stay. And then get the little piece of land and then take over a whole of Palestine for the people.
Exactly.
Same thing happen.
But remember, say, hold on, Palestine, I first, where they did it before Palestine? They did it before Palestine somewhere, you know. And cause World War II, you know.
Oh, in a
Germany.
In a Germany. Then that try.
Right. Them try it in Germany.
And Hitler have to get mad by them.
Right. And it caused World War II.
Yeah, I run them out.
Yeah, right. And Palestine take them, right, and then link with America now and get military power, and then do it in a Palestine and do it better in a Palestine. And now is that the top Zionists are in Israel, and they realize that the technology of the Arab nations are surpassing Israel. So what happened now? They see where them are coming and need pressure, right? So they have to leave Israel. So what happened now? If them come to Jamaica now and take over Jamaica, do they have anybody in Jamaica that in the Caribbean that is going to cause friction with them? No.
Because
and that's what they're doing.
You know, they have a lot of money back, and they keep the money.
Tell them say no. You say if they have nobody in a Caribbean or cause fiction, you know, I want to tell you, you know, I run nation them choose, you know. We can tell them that. I run nation them choose. Okay? You better believe I run nation the British try already and him never conquer. Oh, so me not see who fi try and conquer. Okay? So me I want the Prime Minister him and him friend them we try to conquer with.
One thing, you know, we had to conquer, you know. We had to conquer.
No, that set of Jamaicans are no longer.
Where you say, man? Also, what me here there for? You're not Jamaica.
Right?
Man, nobody talk.
I'm actually say.
We have to stand up for this. And we not stop stand up for this. No boy not
Because all the idiot them are run off their mouth and talk. If you can barely live in a Kingston city right now, how you gonna live in a smart city?
You talk about Kingston City. Kingston City.
Money are gonna rise, you know.
If right now, my father, if right now, man, them a build some house, right now, them a build some houses scheme on the North Coast. And you can't buy one of them houses there right now.
Nobody talk about the housing scheme, talk about the pinnacle, the 4 billion where them a build a Montego Bay.
And then that means the money
the one bedroom house them. Me not talk about the 1 bedroom house them and them there, you know. Me talk about one nice little piece of land where you know Jamaican would love to have on the beach side. They might build some house, you know, that nice. Every Jamaican wouldn't mind them can buy one beachside house. And a 400 million for one beachside house.
Well, I'll be a police, I gotta be over that the smart city, they tell you that much.
So I try to show you, say, imagine a smart city, brother. Not for going to 2.8 million US, and 10 million US for one of them.
And if I rich people, them in a damn place that you can go and they can go with the foolishness.
Not for we not have 2.8 Jamaican dollar.
Have no money, bamba class.
All right.
Brother, stop it. Come off from my life and go in, man. And go look for your mother. Come up here, husband. Go look for your mother.
I need that back, man.
Your mother lost you, man. You torment, man. Come like on a torment. Yeah, man.
All me I say that there's smart city enough for poor people, man. And you go in there and look certain way and sitting and then when you come out, you have to left. You see all the police them what and then they are a secure place, man. Them are going to treat you all type of way, man.
Brother, I tell you, say, that now go have no security. You don't know what is smart city. You know, say, enough of us still not don't get what is smart city. Let me educate some amount of people about smart city. Because I know say enough people in Jamaica are elder, you know. So they don't really understand this smart thing when them man say smart city. You know, smart city is going to run by a robot. The taxis in these cities going to run by a robot. The taxi will automatically drive itself. The policeman in
a tell me say them are trying to bring robot taxi.
Hold on, man. Listen for a while, man. The policeman in these city going to be robot. The teachers in these city going to be robot. The doctors in these city going to be robot. That is what a smart city is. If you don't understand smart city. So only thing I got happening in that city are just rich people are going to live in there with their wealth, with their money. We just live in there. They don't have to do nothing. A robot I do everything for them. Robot I do everything. Every move a robot I make it for them. Anything where they want, a robot I carry can give them. They made I got be robot. That's why Holness half on a robot in a Jamaica. So if you be like if you have the amount of robot we want to have to work, the way you want them to work, you must have a smart city. So that city they know I go control the rest of robot for this and control the rest of Jamaica.
Yeah, enough money if you build there something there, brother.
Mr. Hope they might build
some people build robot city, you know. And that's not even
you get what I say?
That's not even they don't even build that inside of no other Caribbean.
No, but I feel like say smart city I build for who no go work and not go have the most work and not go feel happy. No, no get trick again. One more.
I thought it was a city and they gonna bring like digital stuff like cards and stuff like there, you know.
Even the stores
we're gonna be all like robot and
no, even the stores them in there. Even the stores them in there. Like the supermarket. Like the supermarket them in them places. You're not gonna have cashiers in there.
No.
Right? You're not gonna have no line where you're trying to pay for nothing. Because as you take up something, it's right?
My father.
Just like with China.
Jamaica go be first
No, hold on,
test
no, hold
one
on.
for that.
My father, you go in a supermarket right now, my father. And you see when you go in the supermarket, your eye, I go open the door. As a rich man, when you go to the supermarket and you scan your eye, scan your face, you don't see supermarket door open. And that metal them people.
Yeah, I don't want to go there and sit there,
Yeah, me
brother.
I say, no, father, relax with me and talk and wait, then you get a talk to me, G, man. Stop talk while me a talk to G.
Alright.
When time, you know, as me say, when you got the door, scan your face. That for sure say, no human being not going to stand at the door like when I see you have some supermarket. No, you're going to see one security stand up at the door and pull the door and let you in. Those work now go in the city. You get what I say? Those work I go be to machine, smart machine, your banking system machine. You get me? So you not have no cash to go spend until nobody say. You're going to the supermarket and I got no cash to go in there and spend. Alone.
I say, how them a carry that go Jamaica and they don't even have it at America. They not have something in America, you know?
That's why them a plan somewhere for build it. For build, for start it, for try it out.
Yeah, that looks like an experiment, man.
It's there China already, brother. It's there China already.
Andrew Holness sign for the training ground AI activities in Jamaica, bro.
Yes,
That's
my God. Yes, my God. So that me I try to educate them on the AI activities. So what go on now? America, these people with the British and the whole of them will have understanding. Those are the people who are funding the smart city.
Yeah, man. Artificial intelligence at work.
The smart city is not Jamaica funny. So that they tell us that we don't have enough fuel city. We don't have enough of it greedy. And the rich man them we are funny. And
Yeah, that's crazy.
And them are going to have everything for greedy. Me and I have enough of it with this. That's why they want to land for the people them. That's why they want to tell the people them about papers. Papers. Yeah, so
man.
if you can't find papers, you have to lift up left land. So we can get it to build with smart city. So you see one them we can't find papers now, and them alone are going to remain in the smart city. And if them not have enough money, the government and the rich friend them buy out their land. And who don't want to come out, who don't know where go from back in them days where they usually shoot people off of their land. Yeah.
Well,
So I guess them are bring it down too. So
why Jamaica or everywhere else?
You see the ones that will come to Jamaica and hit the people them is not enough. So to me and some people that say that time, yeah, like I met them. Maybe that one you come again in and miss me.
No, but why would they set up?
You can't prepare for the next impact if you're not smart. But you can't prepare for the next impact of the next time.
exactly.
Because them need these land. Them need these land.
But why Jamaica though? Or everywhere else though?
Because Jamaica signed
extra.
Jamaica signed for
vibration here,
2000
so
years.
Jamaicans are highest people for walk the face of earth right now. I'm gonna tell you why, real quick. You see that whole, we not depend the whole homo thing nor the whole bowing thing. It's a powerful thing, you know.
Oh, true.
It's simple. Your sexual energy are most powerful you can harness as a human being. And when you pervert it, the country morals go down. That's why America, no matter how rich and powerful they become, they might always look to us as the higher beings. Always.
Yeah.
This is an idiot up on the screen now, Andrew. Him, boy, he not learning, you know. He head tough. He not learn.
Not learning.
In just a waste in time and energy, everything in vain. Because, listen, in TV election, inconvenience 1.5 million people in the country. And blatantly TV. Everybody say, I know. And just things say, I just say it, I go. Then a couple of weeks after one category 5, the most powerful ever hit come.
My father, I'm not cut the banner thief in argument. In don't thief election. I don't agree with that. In take it. Because of these people, that's where this smartness come in again. As me telling you. Smart city. Wake up my people. Smart city brings smart people. You get what I say? These are the people where I'm power with. We want to build a smart city. Let me tell you this. These people can't act anybody election and make them win.
You see
body in the world. Let me tell you this, how they do this thing, if you don't understand. These people where you see up here, so you know much why you feel like them and the Palestine in a problem so much. Yeah.
Host, may I agree now.
They know if you hack people them system.
But all right, host, I see what you say.
They have the money.
But you see if him did hack it, and we never see with the item, and in a blatant.
No,
we know see them all
let me say my father, we see with the eye man. One, all
sure. One, but
all
mean
man, one, all electricity chip out. Two, all internet gone.
Now hit me I say that blatant. A blatant, that's too blatant. Everybody see it.
But
Everybody see that.
Jamaica people blind to the acting of the system. I try to tell them blind to the system, man, them act the system, brother. Right?
Well, I think they see, but it's just that they're so corrupt. I love scam and do evils and thief. So when Andrew a thief now, it don't come like a nothing to them because the people have no integrity. And that's why West get licks up. Because I be a chap in a going down there, yes, life hard. They now make you them do nothing better. You understand?
No. As the people them saying that make no West get licked. The man them have plan, brother. Plan.
Man, they plan.
Not about get licked by the hurricane.
Yeah, but
West get licked.
A plan for destroy place, brother. Plan.
They have to destroy a place so they can buy up back a place, you know?
Plan.
So you say them create a hurricane for do it?
Yeah.
They disagree.
I told them.
Hear me say my father. Hold on.
They have proof. Say I can't them.
General, hold on, man. You ask a question. Mudo said them create the hurricane. What I would say, they power the hurricane. They power it.
They had it intensified with climate change.
But disagree.
Let me give you a little knowledge about it. Let me give you a little knowledge about this thing, man. Let me ask you a question. You never hear about the time where England have drought and then bomb the cloud. You never hear about that?
The cloud seeding, that can't cause category 5 breeze.
Hold on, man. You just go too fast. Answer a question, man. Me not ask you what it is. You never hear about the time when them bomb the cloud at England. You never hear about that?
Yeah, when they see the cloud, yeah?
You hear about it?
Yeah.
Okay, I just that more want for you know if you hear
but
about
that's a cloud seeding.
Really? No, man. Me know why you tell me what it is. It's still them. It's not them trouble it.
But what may I say was, when it comes to a hurricane,
listen, man, don't go on this track.
Rapid intensity,
Father, hold on, man.
they can't do that.
Don't jump.
I know what they can do and what they
I'm tell me know what they can do.
So within the man, hold up, brother. Hear me, I say, no.
What I say was, let me hear it was.
don't know what they can do and what they can do.
Me I ask, brother, stop the talking to me, general, man. Me I ask you what thing.
Who me?
Yeah, because you educate people, I don't know if you educate people the right way. You never
What you know me at about?
Hear me, I say, no, my father. You never hear when they
man.
When they bomb the cloud at England, you never hear about that.
Then you do to Jamaica too.
So then, how now make it look like same people them can't.
But and he cannot create a category 5. And I can tell you how he can't do it.
Nice, man. Big man. Hear me, I say, no, man.
I don't believe that.
Hold on, man. Make him talk, man.
Hold on,
Then you go
man.
carry him.
About where they can't create, my father. Because
They can't create a category 5.
Don't tell me say them can't. Because I just ask you again, my father.
Man, just make him talk and make
Exactly. Just let me talk.
Make me correct him.
And in my life, I don't want nobody tell me to make him talk.
If me wrong then when me don't talk,
No, me I correct you before you don't talk.
what you know me I go say?
You're not going to mislead nobody. Me just ask you a while
You know
ago.
me not mislead nobody. You don't even know me I go say.
Yeah, do that part there. Me ask you again, say if
What me did I go say?
yeah, say then can't create that me a talk about general.
Me did I go say more than that, but you know wait for here.
What you mean then can't create? That more
Alright.
answer that.
Here one now.
Yeah.
You see, burial and this one of this year,
Mm-hmm.
rapid intensification happening. We move from tropical storm, tropical storm to category 5. Both it and burial. That's a rapid intensification. They can't do that. How them normally create weather patterns or weather problems is they use HARP. They use some wires and some long light posts to send out certain frequency in an ionosphere that a part of the atmosphere. They know what to send it. To create what they want. But the thing is, they can't go create it in a one specific place. Meaning they can't do it to an entire country with HARP. What do they do? Then can't do it. That create a category 5. Then you know, listen, you see, then cannot do it. You know, I know just so. And the rapid intensity, I almost done host. Hold on, host, me almost done.
You hold on, me tell you something. No. You can't just attack a ghost and attack.
All right.
I land my point, brother.
Well, I'm not
I don't know why you land that point, brother, because that point.
So we are going to understand what I say.
No, we don't understand.
When you say then can't. You keep on saying then can't.
They can't do it.
Then that's your point, brother. That's your point, brother. They can't do it, and they done this up. That is
all right. They have a hurricane with the name Betsy in a 1965. Storm Fury. One go read up that. And you have 3 other of them for them that experiment fund. One where people go mash up some part in America and claim about 85 lives. Go read about it, Bridget. Storm Fury. And type in a specific hurricane name that will just pass.
I'm going to do my own research. Without that.
This man have more than one, Bridget. Just go read up.
Without that. Without that. Mega research is still.
Yeah, you know,
Yeah,
that's
man,
what
Hold on, no, my father, man. You don't know how we are talking about. Just keep your mind mute, make him and them go and talk and stuff.
You have to get that information to read, because you don't know what first you hear about Storm Fury, don't it?
Me no need for know say first me here, but you know understand it.
Hold on.
Everybody not talk one time, man. Hold on, one at a time. Hold on,
But you want to teach and you don't want to learn. That makes no sense.
Here this someone that go tell me. So, Mr. Kash. Hold on. Let me say this here.
You just might be a while, brother. Make somebody else that get a talk.
You man never talk to me, brother. What you want me to do?
Brother, hold on, somebody else. Wait up, my father just.
Well, I know Chris now ask you a question more answer this one.
I can't take people who can't wait for the platform, bro. I can't take no brother.
Brother, if you man never talk to me, I have answer them. Where you say foot?
No, I'm not talk to you, bro. I don't talk to you.
Where you say? I not talk to you either. Foot, where you say?
What year did they start with this
My name is Abila Destruction.
What year did they start experiment with the
The man that comes at the platform and just want to come chat.
Yeah, you don't know what you're talking about.
No,
listen.
Brother, hear me and say no, brother.
You can't say anything, you know. You can't say
you just want to build argument, brother. I can't bother with that.
I'm not building an argument, brother. You have to listen to a two-side to everything, you know.
Man just say something, make him talk in mind, brother. You just want to one thing.
You can't be one-sided, host. You can't do that. You're one-sided, brother. You can't say anything, but how they do it, caution. Tell me now how. How they do it?
Okay.
Listen, me I try to tell the man, say, yo, two somebody can't talk one time. Just make one somebody talk at a time, bro, then you talk after, brother. Two not talk one time, would that make sense? You come and tell me say one side.
You're one-sided, brother, because you're not giving me no chance to land my opinion. You know, every time I talk something, interrupt me.
Talk one time, brother. Listen, man, nobody not hear for you talking if you two not talk one time, brother.
But you also interrupt me.
You keep on a chat while shut up your blood clot, man. You keep on a chat while me a chat. Fool of
fuck. Man yard and I tell man up running yard, brother.
You know where to come from, brother. Come on, I try to talk same time.
Yeah. We don't can't say what we want to say. We don't really know much. But so we ask a caution. But here we ask.
Then that's the problem, Bretton. You got to tell me so we don't know much. You don't know and you say you know what.
This man here we are talking about smart city. Come in and me argument. I come and tell people about they don't know where they don't know how they don't know. Go man, go learn some sense, man. I'm going to learn from this.
Of course, me I come over and cuss him bumbo clot.
But bro, that's how I'm telling you, make me unfilter out, then you get rid of him.
No,
but you know the reason, brother. The man just confused and me I tell the man, say, listen, just make it done, then he talk after.
But
yeah, if caution then thought the whole away must say, then he just take him mic. I try to talk while caution attack. Oh, it makes sense, brother. And are you a child? Listen and then you thought, no, you are teach somebody something. Listen.
If you're not willing to listen, you cannot learn anything.
But after me in the 50s, the man improve on the technology there. In the 50s, how long ago 1952 was? About 60 years that are 70 years, 73 years. So you have
I know them master it. Now they master it.
A man I work for the technology 73 years and him now master it. He's a
No, they master it.
That's what I'm
They
saying.
executed on the 27th of October.
Because they can make
know what them
all
are do, yo. That's what I've been saying.
They can do anything.
Hold on. The man them first do it in 1952 in the Cambodian War, where they make Cambodia rain for much years and flood out the place.
Me say, brother, you're not even talking about Cambodia. You see, Cambodia, we are talking about, enough people don't know that. You see, if you tell them about England, brother, everybody's supposed to know the history of England. The cloud. If they not have no power, how then get the hell for bomb the cloud? That's England rain for years. Where people are flood out in England. Deal back.
I don't know what man talk about.
They never read up about Operation ARP, right?
Right? And I'm saying, if you're doing something for 70 odd years, how you're going to tell the people don't master a technology where they might implement?
When we understand, you see, if him did put a point, then we don't go to Google to show you your facts. And when you put a point and go to Google and show us your facts, them still tell us a conspiracy. So I don't understand what is facts then.
Man, them in our panel, let me ask you a question, big and serious. Have you ever seen any form of hurricane? I could have category 1. Have you ever seen a... no, not lightning. Have you ever seen a hurricane sit on water? Not moving?
No.
Have anybody seen hurricane sit on water? We're hot.
The first hurricane in our history, Mississippi.
That hurricane.
You don't need no third eye or no rocket science to figure that out, my God.
If people them tell we say hurricane will come 1 week before, 1 week, they say hurricane will come like
ready.
Yeah, like they say it come last
it took 8 days.
And next week hurricane come. It come this week and next.
There's something underneath the water where it drive the hurricane.
No, when L.A. Lewis asked the meteorologists,
there's something in the water where I direct there's something and they're
drilling into the sea.
Let me explain something to you guys.
Already on the sea.
Let me explain something real quick to you guys. You see, L.A. Lewis asked the meteorologist why the hurricane take 8 days to reach Jamaica. The meteorologist dude from America look at L.A. Lewis and make him know straight. The air current where them have a work, the hurricane from the South Pole, it delay. So that's why the hurricane takes so long for reach Jamaica in the first place. The dogs say the thing them delay, break down out there, but because it already below category 5 and it's so powerful out on the water, it now moves. So give them time to fix what them a fix. Proceed with them transaction and that go on.
Brother,
if you don't realize...
Hold on, my brother. I see man them create an Olympic sino court where you go do Olympic skating in a sino. What do you mean by man them can do? Man them create sino. I create sino where fall from heaven.
What happened there, so when me there in America, it happened last year, snow no fall for about 50, 60 years, and snow just fall all of a sudden,
So the man them keep Olympic, brother, sino Olympic, and I create the court them with machine of flow sino.
But next thing again, man.
Canada where I am.
That's why I feel like
there's a next
hurricane.
No, there's a next key thing to the hurricane too, where you guys need to it evident in the eyesight. It took 8 days to fall out of Jamaica. Look how fast, in less than an hour, it left Jamaica and reached Cuba, How? Meteorologists said the air current on the North Pole is stronger. No, the meteorologist said the air current with up on the North Pole is stronger.
You come to Jamaica and do what you have to do to Jamaica and left. That's
just a plan, bro, because Andrew Holness couldn't wake up and tell all of them people say, we're going to demolish the place and we're going to build a new city. Them have to do it in that format that will look like it's a natural disaster. And that's it, bro.
And I eat that.
That was not a natural disaster.
No, that's what they did to play it in that format. Because they couldn't just wake up and go demolish the people in place. So it's just a plan to get rid of the people at the end of the day.
When Jamaicans are sleeping, they do their work. You understand?
Right. Yeah, I saw it come on.
Because here in Canada, where I am right now,
I go eat Jamaica, The two
Them
top
people at the storm where they want it.
the two top man with a plan for the storm in a Jamaica, you know, if you make Jamaica people plan for the storm, you know. They are off the island. They are off the grid.
Then I tell you, brother, why you think 2 storms in a row?
With a category 5 storm going to hit Jamaica, and the two main men that to make the country plan for the storm, they are off the island.
Him not even come back from Israel yet.
Aye.
He come back from Israel.
Yeah, a real thing.
That no wake up on the brain and tell us say something not right in a something which country never see. And natural disaster like that I go lick country. And it
2 times in a row.
Leave the country.
That's why people they don't want to talk about it neither in a parliament because them don't want people to prepare for nothing.
Thank you. Also the wife shut them down. Look at that. The wife shut down the opposition for talk about the storm. Look at that. Them not telling us something not right.
But you still have to be careful now because one of the man them come on your life just now. I mean, I'll try to tell you, say one of the man them come on your life. Where I listen, come there for many lives. I may see the man come on there and I watch out the thing. You understand? And I listen the thing. If you don't see him come back on there, him name voice. So now have to watch out for that brother there. Come there on every platform I listen.
Yeah, but good man.
This man say, you Bible people, we say we are going to see many, many more. Get ready, you Bible people.
This time when they come, everything will get white.
It's going to be we against them, man. We have to start take care of ourselves.
Yeah, man, because in a real life, how can the country, right, that get in a category 5 star at the first time in its life, a category 5 star, I go hit the country and the leader down there on the island.
Exactly. They are in Ireland, trust me.
The man with a plan for
you know what's gonna happen.
The man with a plan for the natural disaster, which is this man. Me now want to finish him name. Who don't know him? The man with a plan for the natural disaster is not on the island.
But did you guys not know that the army, the native army,
my word, my people, is the Speaker of the House, the Speaker of the House of Parliament word.
So did you know that the Navy was already there that wanted to help the people then before the storm came, and he told them no, they're not supposed to help?
That's the Cajun Navy people.
Cajun Navy, exactly. They were already on water already, on ground already.
Yeah, they just wanted confirmation to give the people. They said no.
The people them. And all them would know about this.
They knew.
Before everybody else reached it, because guess what?
That's what Fox News. Me not cut your Fox News come here to come documentary storm.
Documentary the storm.
But they was there before the storm.
Our leader for our country gone left the country while Fox News are coming. Fox News and BBC are coming while him half the country. The time
of documentary, it's a category 5.
The time when Fox News and BBC take to come here, he could also take that time to come back.
Come here. They never want to come. They want to come to Island, you understand? Because they know what's supposed to come.
Bro, all of these people, if your meds, know what's going on, because it's something that's been happening over the years, bro. All of them places just get wiped out and a new city get built. Like them not get it, It's happening in a lot of places,
Would wake up and understand, if this was of God, it would have wiped out everybody. Nobody wouldn't get saved. You understand?
It would be the whole island.
True. And he only hit one specific place.
Which part it needs to hit? You understand?
I place with them and I feel up at that the place they get hit.
Something about that hit them. Yes, when they realize it, I got hit Kingston, and the pressure where them I got under, them change the direction.
Yeah, it was gonna hit Hellshire.
That storm was not
Thank you very much. Them I got under when it hit Kingston and hit the rest of the place, then change the direction. That's why it takes so much.
Because it's not supposed to hit Kingston.
It wasn't supposed to hit Kingston. Yeah. They don't have nothing to do with Kingston.
Yeah, that's
why it have to do with St. Elizabeth.
Oh, that's why I tell you say when they set it up. That's why when they set it up, Then set it up, but they realize it I got hit Kingston. So if it hit Kingston,
So they detour it.
Yeah, then
well I know if it hit Kingston now, the country are gonna be under wicked pressure. The government are gonna go under wicked pressure by the country. So what happened? That's why they detour it, and that's why delay so long out at sea, because they have to detour it to go where they want it to go.
Bro, you see the U-turn where the goddamn thing make and go straight through Black River, brother?
That me I tell you.
He make a U-turn at 360 for the water.
When it come up in our Westmoreland and it look like one tornado. Did you see it?
That's what Chief Curry says, a giant tornado. Right. Chief Curry says a giant tornado passed through over. Not no hurricane.
Right?
Yeah, man. The hurricane look weird, brother. And if people now question that, they're stupid.
That man, you know, see the whole of the tree them look like say them in a desert. You know see that?
And of course,
there's no way one category 3 I got hit.
Exactly.
And one category 5.
All the grass them on the ground.
Them not come back.
When they use
I not to leave fruit tree them not come back. You know how long fruit tree take to be here?
All the rock them from out of the man them catch lobster in the sea. They're on a Black River in a hospital.
Even when you look.
You know far that they in the water, me God, when man them catch lobster. We out in our part, you know. All of them the reef and rock they in a bro, they're on a Black River hospital, you know. And in a courthouse down a Black River, you know. You think nothing normal man them having a water move. Oh God, man. Anything in our part.
I'm out in the Black River. Reach at the hospital.
Yeah, man, them to know what is a smart city, man. And that me I educate my people.
A lot of Jamaicans are not waking up, you know. They might talk about say it is what you call it, conspiracy theory. You understand? And they don't understand.
Here Forrest just write in and comment them boss. And it passed the designated area and turn back. 1360 man about the place, man.
Alright.
But you can't just robot, you know, because they can't press one button and the robot just kill off all out, you know. Robot can't do there something there, you know.
Alright, me next thing I want problem soon. No robot. Next thing we're gonna be problem soon. You see that NIDS thing there mixed with the COVID shot where people them get. Prophet man say it's gonna be like aluminum foil in a microwave soon in some of people them. So tell them go on with them boys.
If you don't want to take the ID here, if you don't want to take the ID what them coming out with, the rebellions them will end up in jail. You understand?
So that compound.
May I tell you?
No, when they call like people, they don't get together.
Some we are going to take back the hills for a man. Some we are going to take back the hills.
We have to come together and fight the
system. Up in the hills, man. Up in the hills, they won't get back the culture war from, man. They won't get back the real
go get them sovereign documents, you know.
Real maroon war, they won't get them time when they do them something. They swing them.
Yeah, man.
I like them to turn me back in a slave.
This is also what I don't understand is, all them are put on a curfew and the people them have no house. I don't understand. This man I think with them head none at all.
I be a wickedness I go on, man. Be a wickedness.
That's why people need to talk up. Because all of this you talk about house and curfew, people them have no house and the next time I head towards we. What them are going to do about that? With the next time I head towards.
What you talk about next time? They say one next time I come to Jamaica?
Of course. I want to there.
A storm, earthquake.
I don't understand how people say they don't believe say people building something. You know, a 3 times above it in a row, you know.
Yeah, one.
I destroy them. I try to destroy Jamaica.
On the here, say storm the pan sea, and no cancel. You never hear. You start to hear.
Storm the pan sea. A whole heap of things happen while the people them asleep. Father, this man, the people them wake up no road, no in a sandy bay and couple car there in the trenches.
Lord, clear them, man.
Some of the road them look like a bomb. Them set underneath the earth.
Those are lift up. View, Mali, I wake up and see.
But when them try to destroy Jamaica, so What?
Every riverbed tamper with, every sea.
And the silver and the mineral.
Are we them a come for, you know?
Every riverbed bus. You just look funny right now. Every riverbed bus in Jamaica. Every one of them bus.
Yo, me say last year me go to Jamaica and I couldn't even buy me couldn't even get a fruit enough to eat, you know. So a place to destroy, you know.
Them are going to start import all of that stuff.
Them are come out with the GMO food them. And them are come out with the coupon them. And them are come out with all kind of things right now.
But Flight Green and Holness already built the big factory down at St. Elizabeth where them are going to import the stuff them. So them not have no problem, you know. Just the people them are going to have problem because them can't go afford the food first thing.
Can't go afford, them don't have no ID in a year. If you don't have no ID, you can't get no food.
God, you see how you know, you know.
For real.
One thing I know the Lord is looking down. I really need to get this boy down. Jamaica people need to
go hard after we, man.
Them say, you know, the man that can control the weather will control what? The world.
The food. Everything, man.
When we control the weather and the
weather, you control everything else.
Yeah.
And James that spoke about it. Once you can control the weather, you can control the whole world.
I say people need to wake up. December 2023 to January 2024. The man of them get rid of a Montego Bay. We not see all of them teachers and them people and police officers just a forward on the news about sudden unalive. When they done they sacrifice the people them. Who you think have him done they sacrifice him? I take the man head, take him one day, you know. And the man just start be things, you know. We Andrew in a place and we Andrew go start me come to the country. You know, I'm not gonna think they're not like Kevin.
And the man jump off in a thing there? Nah.
No, man, I talk about Kevin, man, the great Mr. Smith, man. I'm not gonna think they get rid of him. That man they start show Jamaica what go happen, you know.
Okay, the pastor man.
Yeah. That man they start show Jamaica what go happen. The AI thing them will go in at the airport and then thing. The man been tell the whole Jamaica but people naive. I live in a denial of Jamaica.
When I came down in May, you have to literally put your eyes up to the camera for it to scan you.
Smith been telling them about that from 2023, long time. I made them get rid of him. The man had start take him and he see what going in a place. And he start talk and then get rid of him feet. All the policeman there, we crash on alive with him. Man sit down and tell him man say hurry up and drink your tea. As I last cup that you know. Think a normal boy that then get rid of. Mr. Kevin there. Sacrifice the man, the whole of them down there sacrifice and Andrew make it happen. I ask guys, I tell you, whole of them teacher there and them nurse there. And then people that you see that get sudden unalive. I report them, that's right with them man there. And I Kevin Smith Church, all of the people that unalive, you know. Maybe video on my phone right now, you know.
Build the ark, eh? Everybody forget ready and not build ark.
Yeah, man. I'm going to tell you, I want you to man to go be, I beg the people and protect him, because I tell the people them the truth, you know, but they not listen to him. I want you to man to go be over there, call DJ Kentucky, and in the parliament, then call him name. Boy, Jamaica people just seem to wake up. They might go feel it some more because more is coming. This is just the beginning. I mean, I see all light on earthquake upon the way.
That's why the Bible talk about the unbelievers, eh? You understand? Yeah.
Some serious thing happen upon the land, mommy.
Yeah, so
who have the money no care?
No more. I just rich people and poor people.
Who have the money no care? That's why you can't see left and right in our parliament as skin teeth. Because them been know what will happen to you know.
Yeah, man.
I realize no side this
one of them. The two sides, them sit down and them eat and drink and them know what time it is. You understand?
What you mean? Enough of them meeting here. With Andrew Holness go deal with some of them thing here.
For information, is not rich and poor. It's the category that they have is useful and useless people.
Jaja.
That's what they have.
But as I was saying, Father,
they're not doing rich and poor no more. It's useful and useless.
Yeah,
That's how
and
they categorize the people on the land.
said this is said that father, 90% I think them what Andrew do back before even
And
election and all of this.
If people want to follow,
Mark Gordon was there.
they have a thing where they say, if people want to follow where these things come, they follow the countries that are producing the seedless fruits.
Yeah, like
I'll see why you want seedless watermelon, man.
And follow the countries them that producing these bigger fruits and the seedless fruits. Mangoes that are
seedless grape, seedless
mangoes
watermelon.
Mangoes that are seedless. I've never seen a mango they will never have a seed yet.
The man them a build chicken breast in a lab there, brother.
They are making beef for human cells.
At the lab beef, me have to dash it out.
Them a make beef for human cells.
Scientific science they on the next level, father. Like when man name Fit Sky Fitzgerald, when the storm happening and Never Bella interview the man, and the man tell the whole world, you know. So today I gonna be the day when science I gonna prove thousands and thousands of people wrong. Because they know what was gonna happen. And I ask them, I tell them what gonna happen, you know. If we not recall,
Never Bella, you thought the secret because them said the storm was in the lab for about 2 years. You understand? But yet them said the storm did just a come. So
no, he said the storm growing mega storms over the years.
Over the years?
His exact words was Melissa growing a mega storms over the years. Because only thing they do is just change the name. It's like you buy a new business, you just change the label.
Them said the storm just actually came. So if the storm just actually came, him no say the storm was there. Building up for 2 years. At 2 years, him say, you know.
Nothing like that, man. Nothing like that, man. These guys can take a wave off the water and turn it into a category 5 hurricane. So you see a lot boy, they would it up in the man box earlier and attack up his mouth full up. I don't know, like he need a piece of tissue for wipe his mouth. But man can't do this and man can't do that. He need to go Google if climate change can cause a hurricane and see.
Ice ball no one part of Canada and the other part no ice ball no there. You understand? Inhale. Thank you very much.
The hail after the icy thing will look like a snow, but it break glasses and damage vehicle and everything.
It damaged the airport of Quebec.
I know exactly what that, man. I see happen all go to place, man. They can do a lot of things with climate change. A lot of stuff can be done. And that them use intensify the hurricane and
I think either North Korea or China, somewhere like so. Them have the machine, the weather machine. Come there, watch the documentary on it.
Mama, there's a lot of things they can do. They're testing category 5 hurricanes in labs in Miami. They are doing stuff. The man say you can take a wave, calm water, and turn it into a category 5 hurricane in minutes. What can they not do? People just naive and stupid. People just stupid and bring God in where they enough to bring God in when God needs in a prayers.
But them not realize that God saved them.
Them sick.
God saved them, you know?
Them sick and a frost me out. Every time I hear them talk about this natural disaster and ray. Be sitting them and seeing every one of them that mouth them come out. God about beaten put on fear. You tell them say God really don't want to do something like that to people them. I know, man, I left them to suffer like that. No.
Which one of the storms that came to Jamaica where you see it them burn down the trees them, like you throw acid on the tree them. And no lightning and thunder.
That one different level of badness then going with. That was a weaponized, a detonate that there's something that will hit the island, you know. That is not no regular thing, you know.
Alright.
I want to educate them little about the storm, man. Because you see storm, then check say storm, nobody can ramp with storm. Because I tell them say England by me cloud, you know. I make
Father, easy. Just tell them go on Google right now and type in.
You know what next thing what America do? To this time when I come to Jamaica, when enough people not see. America fly in at the eyes of the storm. It's not the first time they go in that eye, you know. But what me I say to the people them, if you can't fly a plane in the eye of the storm, why you can't do in the eye of the storm? You know, can't go in there with any chemical.
Exactly, because the plane them when them have go in the storm, those are built for the storm. So if them can't build a come there for the storm, why them?
If them have a plane of them built, can go in the storm. Them can go in there go pour anything in the weather.
Exactly. But bro, you see, come like the plane going a 4x4 when you go through the eye.
Make the weather get more miserable. While them chew it in there, and make the weather get more miserable, more dangerous. So all of them burn down when you see tree burn down. I can't something them pour in the weather, in the storm. And burn them all like the street.
Easy, father.
All type of style, bro. If you know say scientists powerful, them are tell you about change of climate, you know.
Father, but me there I tell you, that's all I need to tell them.
They must study so much things, bro.
Father, we need to tell them, go to Google and type in, can climate change cause a hurricane, and it will tell them exactly what these guys did. Climate change can build a hurricane because the sea out there already. But them boy can take the water and play with it for real. Not cap about it because the water out there with the heat and the salt in it. Remember in a salt water can turn in a current, you know.
Yeah, but when the storm really I got developed by the year still in the cloud.
Because of this pressure I take from both the sea and the cloud.
So then tell them about that.
Yeah, but they can't make cloud too.
Right now, me know that. Me just want to tell them, say, me know them have cloud.
They can't angle the cloud too.
Them have machine. They have machine on the sea where pump up water in the air. According to them, I feel help deal back the cloud.
No man, they control the cloud, man. They can't make the cloud when they look at it.
Yeah, man. No, man. Hold on, no, man. We not talk about control. Me I tell them, machine is there that pumping up water. Right now, machine is there pumping up water back in the air to make more cloud.
Yeah, I hear you. That's true.
Right now.
That's true. That's
true. Because the man them have a special thing where they spray upon the cloud them at times because they usually freeze up the plane wing them and now when the plane them go through it, again it does shed off. Yeah, these guys are playing with the clouds daily.
They are playing
daily, my God.
They won't come on the plane going down. You remember sometime last year, every minute them have a plane crash? Yeah. It was because of that. Every minute a plane crash.
Man, them a try be experimenting at the air with people life in hand, brother. So real experiment.
All over, my brother. All over, not just in the air, underneath the earth. All over in the sky, you know, see man a build rocket. I tell you,
all the plane will jump out of the Canadian sky right now the airport and nobody no get hurt. You see what I say? Because them a play with the clouds, them.
Yeah,
man.
All over them a do things, brother. All over. All over them a do things. So who don't get that? Them blind. Them blind. They're not even
naive.
They not even know what is nuclear power. Let me educate someone. I'm gonna feel America now want any country to have nuclear power. Eh?
That's right, they're scared of China, bro.
Nuclear power, man. Anybody who have nuclear power can do anything. Anybody who have oil. Because you have to have nuclear power plant. When you find oil, you have to have nuclear power plant.
They want Jamaica so bad.
Yeah.
Because of the island, them fine.
That's not even understand.
Yeah,
so that nuclear power plant, the way you have that nuclear power plant can do anything. Anything that nuclear power plant can do. You know, try believe. Yeah? Build any weapon you think about in your head. Any weapon as you as mankind come up in your head with, the nuclear power plant can deal with it.
Yeah, President of China said they have one sitting down there, they call it 61 man or 60 of them you have in man and one of the nitrogen man, you know, and the nitrogen one hit, you know.
That is what nuclear power plant can do, and that me I try to tell them.
A lot of people don't understand, bro. They just a live bad man, bro. That's why you see them so ignorant to the truth.
Yeah, but
Ignorant to the
I wish part
truth.
them did find oil in Jamaica. I St. Elizabeth, right?
Right now,
Yes,
I'll the right run Jamaica. Jamaica sit down for Isle.
Oil they everywhere in Jamaica.
I
Oil
think
is not
that's why the new
disposed of
city is
properly.
building too.
It's very nice.
Bro,
It's very nice.
I don't know how to get to Isle, you know. So them
but if you met Zinamani Oil, they are both at Jamaica.
They might try find
they don't get it.
to jill to the Isle, but they have the Isle is already there. This is where people get the Isle thing twisted. The Isle is already there, but they don't know how to get to it. So that's what they are trying now, to get to it.
The experiment.
Yeah,
That's why everybody in their bed last year have to wake up when the earth shake.
Yeah, they are trying to get to this Isle that underneath the earth. So them are jill so jill there, so if you see which part of the
Every time that them drill them open up a river, a spring.
part of the most, when them jill there so them jill a spot, and them say, you're so too deep, them have to go through this as stone. Yes, when them go down and the jill come up back with certain stone in it, they realize say it a go hard for them jill, so them have to move again from that spot and go to next spot. So I try them to
open up
to
the
the
springs
Isle,
them.
because the Isle is already there. So them just try to get down here to it. Yeah. So them try everywhere where part they can try to get to it. So then the right round Jamaica, I try to get to the Isle.
While we are
Yeah.
So
That
you
is
want
true,
to try the
Father.
spring water get into the oil?
Eh?
And
You
a
want to
holy
destroy the
Bible
spring
down
water,
there.
get into the oil?
Me not hear that. Say that again.
You want to destroy the spring water get into the oil? Like
No, they don't want
water way underground?
Every
No,
time
not
them
at the
drill.
moment, not at the moment right now, because them not drill up in the cockpit. If they ended up in the cockpit a drill, I don't know if nobody can educate me on that. If they up in the cockpit a drill, but
Okay.
if they up in the
Come on,
cockpit,
Chief Curry and LL Lewis now make them reach up to
Them not reach this yet.
so if they up in the cockpit a drill, if they up in the cockpit a drill, it can damage our water system.
But then there's somewhere a drill where they are.
Bro, then they in between Clarendon and St. Elizabeth.
Manchester, you understand?
The man sell the whole course from Port Kaiser go all the way back to Clarendon Harbour, bro. Out there, so somewhere between the line of shore there. Not fabricate no real thing, me I tell you. Him sell the whole sea to them from the shore from Port Kaiser side go all the way back to Clarendon. So in that vicinity them there, I search for the Isle there, bro.
Sell them. You just give them an opportunity to jail fee Isle. So when they jail fee Isle now, this is the thing we want we fight for too. Me not have no problem. I can't tell you no originally. I don't have any problem with finding the Isle because every country need Isle to run. You get what I say? Or if we not have Isle, we have to have enough tree to sustain our electricity, our vehicle, our aeroplane, you can name it. And all of we want to fly on plane, all of we want to drive in a vehicle. Yeah. So what me I say, finding Isle is not a bad idea. You get me I say?
But I know the island alone.
They're not going to control the island. Like government are going to control
it. Depends on how the island are going to control and how it are going to deal with. That is going to be the problem.
But on the island alone, them want.
No, I'm not Isle alone.
No, but that's a big thing right now, you know. You see enough money in the Isle they find, you know.
Yeah. They say, as me say, the Isle, they go there, they just discover it. Like they would not say, all right, we see certain amount of Isle underneath Jamaica. So then discover, say, certain barrels, they can find certain amount of barrel of Isle under Jamaica. Think sure.
Okay.
So Jamaica have a little bit more oil than Venezuela. That's what I heard.
You can't. Because Jamaica not far from Venezuela either. So I don't know. Challenge to that.
What if oil of down the father? Reason being, all these restaurant, mechanic shop, all of them dispose the island and dispose properly. And I like in America and them place there, bro. Where you have chuck and them thing they go pick up the wheel of them island.
What I want to tell you still, you know, Venezuela overall, you know, the country itself is an island country, you know.
When them done drill up the Caribbean Sea, all of the rivers them
we are drill the sea. We are drill the sea while Venezuela are drill the land and a fine isle.
Georgia, so I'll they are put for real over there. So.
Full of isles still where them have easy access to. We now, as me say, we're not sure if we have access to food so easy. Like Venezuela, because out of sea normal in my God. I feel like
a different transaction are going out there, so bro.
But what you really think? When them done the Caribbean seabed?
No, Caribbean sea have nothing to do with the water, the Jamaica water. I mean the fresh water in Jamaica, the sea have nothing to do with the fresh water. Our water, fresh water different from the sea water. Eh? That's why Jamaica is a top island, because you didn't know that say we are one of the few islands that have fresh water.
Yeah, we know that.
Yeah, and every island have fresh water. Woliba Island, right now in the Caribbean, they don't carry fresh water. They have to buy water.
Okay, that is true.
Yeah. Otherwise, from that, they use them, they forget different water, they have to use the sea water and they have to put it through machine to take out the salt out of it.
Okay, brother, I
and turn it in a fresh water. So they have to bring it through machine to get fresh water.
Yeah, because purification first.
Yeah. That's why I tell you, so them say the cockpit country must not trouble, because it feed the rest of the island with fresh water.
Yeah, minerals. Yeah.
Fresh water and oxygen.
The cockpit also Blue Mountain, not just the cockpit. Blue Mountain also feed the rest of the country with fresh water.
And oxygen.
Yeah, and a lot of oxygen too. Yeah, the mountain always feed with oxygen. The tree them, yeah, that's why trees are must.
So American control the mountain?
A lot of countries don't have mountains, so that's why they don't have rainforests, and them have less oxygen than we.
No man, which country that? Every country have rainforest, man. Different from the Caribbean, the little Caribbean island them. If you are talking, yes.
Yeah, the island them matter, man.
Yeah. But like most of the big country, them they have rainforests. Yeah, most of the big country carry rainforests.
No man, I thought the one there without fresh water.
Oh, yeah man, like...
Question, Johnny. Real question, bossy.
Dominica, you have Dominica. Yeah, Dominica, where name? Also. Here man, and some of them islands, yeah, they're not really enough of them that carry spring. And then... Yeah.
A real question, real quick, my God. You think drilling all this isle or wherever them out there to drill, Zane? You feel like if them drill wrong out, they can cause like a real earthquake or some terrible tsunami or something like that?
Yeah, man. Drilling can cause anything. Look how much time they drill and pipe and line bus where even the sea flood with oil and all these things. Yeah.
All right.
So any destruction can go away. All we fish them and they don't see them because of
them come up the other day.
But them one thing like that go on a Clarendon the other day, you know. That's why me ask you, you know. But them a try to say yo a reef and bag a ray. But that not look like a reef.
I'm not fast with the earth because we I can't to them. And that's why I don't understand how some people don't understand. Titanic plate or what they want to call them plate there. If you drill them,
the coral reef.
Automatic. No man, I don't talk about the reef. I talk about the plate where you sit down on, like the.
Like we sit down the island itself on the sea, sit down on some little plate. That dog I say.
Yeah. Like some stone, some rock, below Jamaica, you know, so a rock. So but the rock them broad gone out of sea, you know, and not just like under Jamaica, them broad gone all the way out in the sea, you know. All the way out in the sea. Yeah. So we sit down on some rock, brother. That's why earthquake have to come if they can drill the earth and damage them plate there.
And damage and open up another, and open up another seabeds.
The plate them when we sit down on them can damage them, and by damaging them, the earthquake can, you get me, because they might try to set back in place. Like, because remember, them are drilling us.
The earth, vex.
While drilling the earth. Yeah. So they might go shake to set back themselves comfortable or they want comfortable. Yeah.
Sure. God, you.
So true that now, you see me, because a Jah really hurting another man, you know. So when them a try go against Jah, Jah go against them. And at that type of problem. You see, that's why with the storm, a Jah cloud then use create the storm, you know. That enough people don't get. That's why enough people don't say
Just see.
storm, you know. But when I try to tell people, say, you see the cloud, what they do, I just trouble it, brother. Just like how them bomb the cloud at England, and you get a whole heap of rain out of the cloud, I see similar thing with the storm. You get me, only through this come with whole heap of
Water has to go up before it comes down. You understand?
And I tell you, say, man, them use a tactic and heat up the water to bro. When they do them two activity, they were there when they talk about the man, them do them trafficking. Not a trafficking, I heat the man, them heat up the water and that style. Nobody never out there do no trafficking, father. Heat the man, them heat up the water and that style.
And when they say him stand build pan sea, you know, brother, and I feel like I just pan the sea sit down, you know. I better say up in the sky go and start build
up. It's a whole force, man, between the cloud and the sea, man.
Yeah, guys, big up on yourself, man. I got my bed here.
Yeah, man, big up yourself, mama.
Bless you.
Bless you, man.
All right, take care. Take me down now.
Everything. Alright.
Don't know if you do a thing, you know?
Sorry, not saying nothing, man, active.
We just watch a video where they say, alright, so them have a chemical of them put in the cloud, right? To make it rain.
Yeah.
Okay, and cause flooding. But what the video said basically, them can put a worse chemical in the cloud to make terrible thing rain down power. So while people there here argue whether man can manipulate weather, them can turn it in a weapon. Them have
like no in a minute
turn it in a weapon and wipe out anybody underneath them. So people ever try to fight and I say a conspiracy theory, but then just need to open them brain and have an open mind. Nowadays another time for you going like you know everything. Just listen and learn, brother.
What may I tell you, say,
that's all it's about, learning.
I them now listen to people, them we attack themselves, you know. Remember saying, you know, these, you know, video camera catch everything, you know, brother. And people are listening out there with them people are saying, like back in the days where you have some people, they never have TV, they never used to TV, because enough people don't understand, you know. Enough of these people never used to TV growing up, you know. They not usually watch news, you know. Enough of them not usually get newspaper, you know, for real, you know. I tell you that, you know. I see enough of them start step up to that level there. Yeah, I see
bro, when me I go to prep school charge, my uncle them for the yard, 7 o'clock can't pass. Them and they have to catch the news every evening.
Yeah, man.
Alright, so believe, that's something I know enough people now gonna believe. You know, say people back then more.
I'm in your back door, father. Hold on. I know you, a DJ.
May I say more people back then wiser than them people nowadays?
Nah, man.
May I tell you?
Nah, man. Nobody with that.
No, man, you have a whole heap of high youth right now, bro. We are realizing the thing them for real, man.
You see, education level in a school now is a disgrace.
No, watch out, no. Education, you know, different from wise, you know. Don't get it twisted.
No wise and street smart are on the road right now, father.
What say you have man when you're educated like that and them a billionaire? What you call them? When you say them not wise?
Yeah, man, but when I understand what you're saying. Knowledge different from education. Education is something where you repeat over and over. Knowledge is something where you figure out by yourself. You understand what I say? Yes. Something will come to you naturally. Yes. And a man-made. You get what I say? But
that's why I don't cut my father. That's why you have a thing they call him scientists. Because we self are scientists, you know, bro. Because knowledge don't come. With knowledge, as you said, knowledge don't come by man-made. Yeah, knowledge come naturally.
And then they have some man now. And then
experiments.
They have some man now. Them are going to tell you what scientists say. So I ask them, say, remember scientists don't know nothing. Them are studying science. Them things that them invent science.
No.
Them just a study science. So I said
Yeah,
them
they
with
still
a
have
science.
study.
Science
Yeah,
and
what they do now? Them study it, and when they ready, they invent something where they study out of it.
Yes.
Yes, so they must study with Jamaica, like they must study the universe and all of this, and then when they study to a level, then come up and say, it's if we connect them two something here together, we get this.
Right.
So they can come up and make something out of it.
Yeah, because you have some
That's why they can end up on trouble this time. Because they make so much things out of science, so they can come up and say, we can throw this in the water and test it, you know. Yeah, when they throw in the water now and they see how the water operate and how the water behave, they must say, this we get out of that. Yeah.
Say, where them scientists are discover right now, you have man where live and pass. We know more than them.
Yeah, remember saying enough people to they study, remember you study from these man they pass, But what them do, them come advance and what these man pass off left. Like for instance, you have some man that study a thing and he never get to accomplish it. So you have a next youth now come up now and start study the same thing when you must study. Alright, you remember the time when you hear about the man them build the submarine and they go down under the sea if you go. Them a go look on the Titanic. You remember that something there? The rich man them?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, the rich man argument where they say $3 billion here, they go down. So you see that experience, that experiment there. You know tap, Nobody feel like it tap, Through them man they gone, You still have man there where try advance power left. Yeah, brother, so I tell you, you still have man that try advance, it's still good on there. Right now. Just like
time, man. But the reason why I say that is because you have well, I'm gonna say this, but I'm not sure. But there's a lot of things where a man built decades ago, where them man can build today. But when I say I'm not sure, I don't know if them can build it and they don't want to build it. You understand? But if you look on some
where you dance, one I think them where you dance, man can build, but then when man can become. Mankind now can build every damn thing.
Alright. So you see some of them Tartarian building there where them are show you all over the world. Who you think build them?
No, watch you no. You see, them there mankind building, but watch his style with it now. Those days, mankind did have like time on their hand to do as them like. I would say they have enough man to enslave and do that thing there. You see me? Yeah.
No man, I don't know a free man building them man. But
what kind of free man? Tap fooling. The historical building the way you see all in a Europe and them places. How you feel build them?
Alright, first of all, the reason why I say a free man build them, because no uneducated man cannot build those buildings. Them build precise.
Then them not tell us that.
So he couldn't build it.
Then time there. Alright, now a man have to pay for build a building. A man now go take that pay and when building I go take 200 years. Not even so long. A man now pay right now. I know say building I go take 50 years or 40 years for build. Most of these buildings that then take for build a generation on top of generation come add for them building there. No? So
I said to you, my father, forced labor could build them building there. It's too precise.
Brother, yeah, but please, what you mean? The knowledge they didn't have?
The knowledge it take to build those buildings precise. It couldn't be forced labor.
Why could it be forced labor?
Because you can't force me to build something so precise. You get the message?
So that means you never understand. You don't understand when time man get forced to do things.
Me think most of it is scared that thing.
So you don't say, man, they just want to plant sugar cane just go in a sugar cane field, go chop sugar cane and plant sugar cane.
That's not precise, brother.
Why not precise?
That a regular.
Hear me as a big man. Hear me as a stop talk foolish man. Up till today, we are use sugar. Sugar not precise.
No, when you not get them, you don't study the Tartarian building them.
No, you not study what you are saying. You not study what you are saying. And that me I try show you.
Let me add something to the Tartarian building them. All of them generate natural energy from the ether. No slave could do that, brother. A knowledgeable man do them something, brother. That is a narrative where them push the whole with their slave.
Understand.
Just like what they say, none of them are slave and weary.
So, hold on, G. What you think? You slave them just get up go work, so? You think they work without, you think you slave them did that work without a plan? And that you try to tell me?
Every slave them they work with, brother.
Yeah.
Whether
Hold
them
on,
they work.
answer a question, no, man, before you explain nothing. Me ask if you think the slave them that work without a plan.
Alright, I'm going to answer it with a statement. Even if they were a slave, these buildings, every continent.
That is not. Oh.
Means they enslave the world.
Calm down, man. Calm down when you reason. Me is not a fool. Don't answer me that way. Answer my question or me ask you. No answer me, come tell me nothing. Me ask you a question. Me not get no answer. Answer a question.
Go on again. Go on with the question again.
So if I ask you again, that for sure saying, listen, you just want to talk to me.
No, me hear what you say now. You say a slave building, right? But me I say to you, say, if that was right, that would mean, say, I set a man slave the world, because these buildings all over the world. You get what I say?
So you feel
and
like
that never happened.
Hold on, man. I tell you, say, you just educate yourself. So you feel like a one place over the world, you feel like a one place slave did there?
No, I never say one place, but
so we are talking about, brother.
But may I say one nation never slave the world.
On the topic when me ask you, come in and get where you say when you talk. Me ask you know if you think a one place slave the day in the world.
Slave never there everywhere.
I will part in the world. I wish history you read. I wish history you go through.
And even if slave. If your point was right, one nation never slaved the world.
Man, just stop one talk, man. I went part in the world today. Slave was all over me, general. You better say, and every crevice and corner gets slave, but every country where you see right now gets slave. But you have people who run away from the slave, we go up in the mountains of these countries like the Maroons. That doesn't mean that the country did not have slave. The country did have slave. But there are people in the country where did not get slave. That is a different thing, my father. So I try to show you, you have to understand where you teach and where you say. Because every country in the world did have slave, my father. Everyone. Right now, where you know. Everyone where you know. I must, even if it's modern, nice, our modern nice country, still did have slave. Every one of them. Now make nobody trick you, man. Every one of them have people that work them hard. And I don't want to pay them. So I don't know where you get that from. A slave built all of these buildings, all of these historical buildings where you see in the world. Up till today, man, a slave build building.
But you see, you say every country have slave, right?
So how you feel, Bill? How you feel, Bill?
When Russia never involved in a slave trade.
I not even want to talk about Russia, because I don't want to go there, so. Because I don't understand this. How you feel, alright, how you feel Russia wouldn't get them something that for sure you say a black god there? How you feel Russia wouldn't get that? Where you get it from?
Most of the, alright, so.
No, hold on, man.
May I try to answer you?
Yeah, answer you. Okay, that's why I explain. I don't want you to.
Alright, I'm glad you got to say, because this now I'm going to connect you to who build this building. Because I want to tell you, say.
Answer that. Tell me where Russia get these things from for sure, say black people is.
All of them have our information. All of them. And them come together and say them keep it a secret. Russia is just revealing certain. I'm just tell you, say all of them have it. It's our information, brother.
But me ask you where they get it from, me general. Me not ask you if they have it. Me don't know say they have it already. Oh, man. We don't have to deal with. Me ask you where they get it from. Where they get it from.
Brother, we didn't study. Are we then copy?
So I studied.
First of all, we first did have civilization. So every other country now, whether world power or what, we then learn from, brother. So no few information them have a build them empire, brother.
Yeah, teach, but they just are talking at me and say where they get the information from.
From we. Are we, brother?
How they get it then? How they get it?
Where the first university, brother? Africa. Where first university then?
Why your boy? Me know all of them.
Teach all of them scholar.
Why? Me can't take people like I don't know where just want to talk, you know. Me ask you where they get it from.
Me just a tell you, said we of the first university, we teach all of them scholar.
You just want to chat like me keep on telling us, hold on.
Answer a question and you still ask
Let me
it.
finish talking, you know, my father. Let me finish land my word out of my mouth, let me G. What? No, sir. Where they get it from and how they get it. Because me have to ask you one question 50 different ways.
So let me tell you again. We was a welcoming people. We teach their scholar, mathematics, irrigation.
Stop tell people foolishness, man.
Yeah, contradict yourself, cause boy, cause you say we never have so much knowledge, then we them get it from. Where you are trying to say?
No. May I say we did have art, brother? If you are listening for like conversation.
Me I say no man, me agree with you. Say we did have this. They steal this from we, big man. By trying to.
No, they didn't steal it. We teach them.
Man, stop tell we foolishness, man. Stop tell people foolishness, big man. They steal all black people history from them, bad man. That's why we think the backward.
Exactly. In order to control black people, bro, them steal it and teach you what they want to teach you.
Yeah, big
man.
And
them build the Bible. And them start build world, this world, that, bro. So we have to go about it, bro.
But we teach them. So we teach them all these things and we don't know nothing.
Them come learn, bro, and then learn how to capitalize and control the world,
bro. Oh, if you teach them people that things are them, we don't know nothing at the long run. We the backward. Look into where I say, man. That me I try to tell you. We not teach them nothing, brother. They steal all we think. You see, all we plan where we did have put on. They carry out everything through history. They take it away from we. And carry it going up. Feed them sit in a
feed them sit. Alright, think about it. Now Africa, them go see black people and wear gold. Gold was not Africa, you know, and them come put value upon gold, you know.
So stop telling people say we teach them. Because if we did teach them, we would also they are ahead of them right now. And then they are ahead of we.
So may I ask you a question now? Because may I listen to you now, we are reason, because we're not arguing. Me say I teach, we teach them. You say I thief the knowledge. Somebody can thief knowledge. You know, learn it, brother.
Yeah, brother, because with knowledge put on paper, bro. With knowledge, not just putting away brain.
They couldn't read. They never civilized.
Man, stop in nice, man, and then listen to you.
What kind of nonsense you talk, cause boy?
You ask the question and I try to explain to you how we go and you still have to start force some things. They thief the knowledge from us because of the thing up on paper, pen and paper. How you feel like the Bible? How you read the Bible? How who write the Bible? And a pen and paper Bible there. Eh? And where you get your knowledge from? And does you make your knowledge? And I read up about your knowledge. And most that you are telling me.
Alright, so let me ask you a question. Were they civilized?
Of course, them civilized, bro. They're more civilized than we, bro.
Knife and fart, brother. Man, they used to hunt and them.
Because that was the thing back then.
We teach them every civilized knowledge they know, brother. Yeah, look on a result.
How's history book this in a course, boy?
I tell you about how it happened.
And that's one history class in go.
Brother, everybody knows that the Caucasian them was caveman. That's not hidden knowledge.
So where you feel like we was? You feel like we was different?
Alright then, so the caveman them, so back then, we think the caveman them gain their knowledge.
That's what I tell you.
Never educate, if they never
They must learn from somebody who was civilized already, brother.
No, bro, the man them study them weather and them thing, bro, like you said.
Who study weather?
The caveman them.
Learn that from. We didn't learn mathematics from. Everything built on mathematics. Everything. You don't understand.
Yeah, we know that, bro.
Teach them how to study the
we know all
of that, yeah.
But you not contradict when I say man, they teach the knowledge. You have to say teach them.
The man them a thief it same way, cause.
Alright. You want me to teach you for them way? I love you for a moment. Watch out now. I love you for a moment. You explain to it how we teach them. Tell me. And tell me when we start teaching them. Well, I know. Finish this before you start that. Tell me when we teach them and where we teach them. Because I have to ask you everything in one.
Alright. So basically, we create the first university. Right? Where we there teach our people. Right?
Yeah.
When the Caucasian them stop war them one another and turn them attention to the motherland. them not come in with brute force. They come in with religion. You understand what I say? And we welcome them. Teach them ways, teach them culture. So when you say the culture with them...
So hold on, what you say? So what you say this one? And them build religion?
If I them build religion, them build them version, which is religion. Spirituality we used to have, brother. A few is told them they read and build religion.
General, hear me say, man, you teach too fast, man. Nobody not coming and nowhere and we teach nobody nowhere, man. Or people that have that chain and shackle on them foot and everything. If they come in and we teach them.
Me I talk before the chain, brother. That is where you now understand. You miss up the timeline. You talk after you're in a slavery, but you weren't slave in the beginning, brother. Me I talk about in the beginning before you become.
In the beginning, when time black people was a slave, brother. Black people and nobody black people not teach none of them no.
No, look at Martin. When you try to say now, back in the days when the European and one of them come in Africa ask, go learn about them, come want knowledge about the ground and about the then come. We know that.
That's why we're so stupid today.
That he might try put, but is then come.
He not put that. He might tell me say we teach them. Then we never teach them. We put them come trick we leader them.
Yeah,
they not come teach. We not them never come for we teach them nothing. Then come for trick for we leader. For trick we leader them.
Yeah. But otherwise still not. About the atmosphere and the earth.
But that me I tell you say get it twisted. When them come for him say, them come and we teach them. Then come, let me tell you this. Then come and then chick will leader them. So when them chick will leader them, they take away our history by chicking the leaders.
Yes, but
when they enter the leaders, them brain, they steal all our things. That's why up till today, you have African country, I fight back and say they want them historical things where in a museum in a Europe.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying to you. In the wrong still what I'm saying still about is the context. In the wrong still what I'm saying still about.
But he want to make it look like say we teach them and then go back and go manifest money and we no manifest.
We're not told to teach them, brother. We help them build Europe. The Moors them build Europe. The Moors them money Europe, the Caucasian used to rule side and side.
Me tell you again, then trick our leaders, big man. And when they trick our leaders, they get everything. They get both manpower, everything.
Leaders and for them leaders used to have alliance, brother. We talk about trick. That is a narrative. And all of them then trick, brother. They used to have
that was a thing of mine when I tried to alliance. They see that them together. I forget what leaders them
alliance put in a chain and chuckle, my father. Alliance put in a chain and chuckle.
Right, you know them. Yes, it cause if you fall. But me I tell you, say, before we fall, we used to work together. We used to teach them.
That's how they make me feel like, bro.
We used to teach them irrigation where they never know. We used to teach them mathematics.
Yeah, man.
Yo, boy. Me not understand you how we are these people of alliance and we end up explain about it.
Because you are focused on the results. You talk about how it happened. You have focused on the result. Yes, we fall. But we used to be great before we fall, brother.
So now, remote. You have to remember, not to remember, but you have to know. Say, Mancha Musa was a slave owner, you know that?
Then a black man invent slavery, brother. Now people think a white man.
Black man and the first man start slave. Black man and tell them to the Europeans.
But me even go there, so I must say slavery. I know say a black man invent slavery. Everything the Caucasian them copy, them learn everything from we. Every single thing.
Mansa Musa became one of the richest man up to today. Wealth can't die out. So when we there, so.
Yeah, man, Mansa Musa have mountains of gold, man. And a slave make you rich, brother.
The man used slavery. Remember, in the control of empire.
So, brother, how you get, hold on, caution. He say, let me ask him a question. How you get the mountain of gold?
Slavery.
Women don't get them out.
I am going to dig them out himself. I am going to mountain, go dig them out himself. I am going up in a mountain, go dig them himself and carry them go where you want them.
Nah.
I say you reason where you not reason with knowledge. You have knowledge, you know, where you not use up it.
Brother, are we black people our biggest downfall, brethren? Are we?
Alright, so me ask you a question, because I love learning. So where I say, Mansa Musa, slaving people them.
Of course, I saw get rich.
Brother, that is where the Caucasian them want you to believe. The man used to walk and tell me, say, brother, the man that need for slaving people them, he could have paid them.
Get rich. Did you know Mansa Musa? Well, I know. Did you know that Mansa Musa control an empire? When inherit, you don't know that Mali empire. What the research is? When he said the man does to come invent it and get rich. The man invent it, we call it, the man inherit a plantation, brother. And the man capitalize on it for tax. The man start tax up people, brother. Man, you want to go read in history, man. Can you feel that black people are some nice?
Who write the history the way I read, Caution?
Well, who write the history what you are telling me?
All right, you see when I'm
general, hear me ask.
Let me answer Caution. It's when I'm
my father. Hold on to my father. Hold on to my father, man. Hold on to man. You asked a question a while ago. You just keep on one that. Me big man, hear me say, I run with things where you come and tell we. Hear me say now.
You want me to
never show you see where me I look through right there.
Brother.
Hold on, man. You just a chat, brother. You just me can't take man. I love chat and chat when time people are chatting. If you listen sometime, you know me general. Just relax. Me can't take that part of them. Me get dark when me get dark. When me and you talk one time, me not learn and you not learn. So it don't make no sense, brother. Just wait. Hear me I say. But Mansa Musa, him never have no mountain, a goal. Where you just look on one mountain and go up, they go take up a goal and walk, come back down. And people go up, they go get the goal for you. Use your brain and stop going like a fool on my father. So all of them people that run him have to go for the goal for him. Why they never go for the goal for themselves? Why when they go up, they never take a goal for themselves, put in them pocket and go down, they go do what they want to do. They have to carry back to the leader. You think they couldn't take it? If they did ever take one piece of gold, you don't see what happened to them. I might the whole heap of them try and what happened to them, but they not tell you that the part of history. They not tell you that the part of history much man try taking gold and what happened to them. And that may I try to show you, brother. That if you understand. Because I don't know how one man feel how much million of gold and how much out there on the earth. No more slave, no more control the rest of people for him get all so much gold.
No, nobody can.
Almost can't using the head, brother.
No.
Last in a issue we want to learn and
So may I ask that question then? All right, so when it comes down to the schema thing, was Mansa Musa a good and kind leader or a bad?
No.
No. What the hell we are talking about then, brother?
No, but we are trying to show you.
Yeah, try to paint a narrative.
I not too Caution to answer your question before me hearing them. All
right, first of all, let me show you how black people use
Mansa Musa was not a good person, brother.
Well, I don't hear the part of no Caution. How black people used to slave people is people who commit crime. That's how slavery start.
Man, stop your nonsense, man. Stop your nonsense.
Yes or no?
Wait a minute, tell me that Mansa Musa was not a good person. Mansa Musa was a high person.
We don't have a
just like
if I say yes already, I know you say no. So me not understand.
Hold on, my father. Let me ask you a question. Hold on,
Mansa Musa was a nice person. I say no. You don't even know the question where you ask.
Just attack the way man can't make me
listen to where you ask.
May I ask you? Yeah. So just listen back for your answer. Hear me say, my father. How can Mansa Musa in Africa, right? I may ask you again, how much other man in Africa can know you not answer my question? And him alone are the wealthiest one out of all of them. Why he is the wealthiest one out of all of them?
Because him have Moors are the most valuable metal, natural resources, which is gold. That's why I'm the richest guy. It value in gold. And gold was the legal tender all up till today.
That man sound like when you talk to one picnic, you have to climb down to square one. You have to go back from way back and climb back fast. Every time you talk, you have to go back. But boy, I don't understand all the reason.
You ask me, all man the richest man.
One other man.
Let me tell you, say you in there the most gold.
Because richest man.
You ever watch a process of how to get gold? You think that gold just put up somewhere.
Answer that part then. Caution of the accent.
You have to mind it, brother.
Caution of the accent that. I answer that to people in our reasoning.
You have to brother.
You know this man a reason, so brother. You man just a reason for film logics, brother. You man know a reason to make we understand.
Hold on. Would they on the level fair say your goal of a mine? Are they so there? If it's in our mountain, or you think you get it?
So you're not for
mine. I think we are reason. I think we pass the level they are reason.
No,
if the goal in our mountain, me tell us a man of a mountain a goal. It means say if the goal pack up on one of the
problem. Let me tell you why you're a problem. You see, what always
you can't reason, brother. You can't reason.
And now focus
no, me can't. No, the thing is, no reason, but no reason on a low level, brother. You understand?
Brother, on a low level.
Because you're going to ask me, say, oh, the man
gets upon a level where you're not.
But nobody father came here and say, you're reason for him have.
Where you're not teach nobody. You're not teach nobody nothing. Nothing you're not teach nobody. Nothing. For your teaching.
Every man will get rotten rich have to perform some kind of slavery, brother.
And they have to have people to control the gold what they have.
The African
why reach before we caution us when we hold this speech now when we are reason. We don't want to face the facts, my brother. We don't want to face the facts in our reasoning.
I'm surprised to know that Mansa Musa was a slave owner. That is surprised. A common sense telling that, brother. But we so busy and focused on white people and now realize that we first started and then come capitalize on it and use against we. Capitalize the man, them capitalize panic, brother. Come and couldn't never see what go on. And guess what? We can unite back again. And that's our problem. Even though me don't want to be a slave owner. But we just try showing say the talk what we make about the slavery something and one bag of rare, brother. We also do it too as black people. We do it too.
But me say we do it first, and you say it surprised me. Me just come up and say
no,
we
invent
slavery.
Caution. Listen, hold on, they give me a talk now. Caution.
All these things we're not talking about. Hear me I say, we first start all these things, me G, we are talking about. But the thing is, these people come with them genial brain and genial our leaders and steal away all these things from us.
Yeah, you're right. Because they show them open mind go
so even one Samuda we are talking about, even one Samuda we are talking about. Well, no man, hear me I say no my father, tapping Isaac no man. Even one Samuda where you are talking about. He was one of the leaders. We get buy out too. We sell people for to other nation.
Yeah,
because you have so much man on that and when sell in tell our next nation, he make deal with other nation say, all right, me I give you 50 man and you give me this.
Yeah,
me I give you 40 man and you give me this.
Hey, but slave trade was very expensive them time there, you know.
You don't understand anything, the brother.
That's money to sell slave, you know.
And them sell their own people, brother. That's why you hear people get up and can tell you, say, they want repatriation money. They want repatriation. You know what is repatriation money? For all of the people, them when they take and work them and don't give them and don't pay them. During the time they're working them.
And the amount of money where them sell them for.
So listen, give me a talk now. Caution, Jamani. One thing, the item have a good point still, but here what? There's a difference between servant and slave. We from when we know, we used to have servant, but when them come
anything one name servant or slave. Anything when you servant and slave.
The difference between servant and slave, like, man, you work and you have, differently, you would be working for me and then me still make sure you get looked after. But when it comes to the slave now, it's like, that's a different order. But
You notice where they bring it down to, they take it back. Hold on, my father. They remove that way you talk about now, that pictures, servant. They know where they put it to now? Labor.
Well, all right.
So it becomes a labor now.
True.
So all of them, they think they are come down to the same slavery. If you have to step it down, step it down. So it come from slavery to servant. From servant to labor. And there's something where they then. If I saw you are going to lead. So
let me finish saying myself.
Say you're servant, though. Yeah, you see me say when you're labor.
Finish. I just try to tell you something. Yeah, I just try to tell you something in a way I said.
All right.
We'll have to put it the other way around. That's labor, then slavery.
My thing
we'll have to put it the other way around.
My thing is, when they came, right, and you see the African there with gold, right, that was a big thing is when they want to know how the African them mine the gold, how them African them manufacture to build it. I remember they was wearing all these chains and all these bangles, right? Yeah. So otherwise, what my man saying is what you not put in the context of what I say is they taught them how to do that as well. So they steal the idea, right, and say okay. So he making some valuable points still. You understand? Yeah, but as I say,
one thing we disagree with him say thief the knowledge. I mean I tell him say we teach them the knowledge. They didn't thief the knowledge.
Yeah, you can't teach nobody that big man. Cause if you teach them knowledge, why you in a chain and shackle? Go back this again. Why you in a chain and shackle? Tell me that part then.
Because
we teach them the knowledge. Hold on, my father, hold on. Him say something I want to explain to the people them this. We teach them the knowledge, explain how we end up in a chain and shackle.
Well, you know him. All right.
So hold on the remote. Hold on. From where we from the
hold on, make it explain how we end up in a chain and shackle, man.
Not good to that here.
Not good to that here.
I know you're talking this father. I know you're talking this. I want to just talk a while ago. We want to explain. We was end up in a chain and shackle, then we can move on.
It was a welcoming people, brother. Oh, you think the Indian, the Indian them in America welcome the Caucasian and then kill them off.
Make a next man say something. All right, make a next man say something. Can you answer his schoolful? I mean,
Jamani, hold on there.
You make a good point, right?
Hold on, man. Let me say something.
No, man. Hold on, man. I got ask about a question now. The servants then, where something that they have, right? Where you call them Mansa Musa. Where them get paid with?
I think we leave off that, but y'all come back.
No, we don't leave off that. Me ask you one simple question because apparently you know. So where them get paid with?
Me no full pan the Mansa Musa knowledge selling us, so I'm going to make somebody...
The Mansa Musa, we are talking about a jump come person and talk about servant and slave different, brother.
Servant and slave different, yes?
All them for different. Listen, let me tell you, you see, one don't understand because a man use the word slave and servant, the things that them different. Are the same purpose. The same person. One is just more... servant is more like a diplomatic word we would use, and slave would be like a hardcore word. So it's the same thing, but one more subtle and one more aggressive. So would I say instead of calling them a slave, would I say I'm a servant?
So one in our house and one in our field.
No. All right, then. To my knowledge, me not say as so it go.
the servant
me
of law
believe servant and slave different between because
the servant of certain kind of
servant of actually have a man of them own and can do certain things.
them can marry all kind of thing, brother. So
yeah, bro. Servant of a man of them own. Bro. Servant to teach the feet for them.
Hold on. So the man them in the slave master house. The one them usually. Hold on, no, brother. Let me ask you a question and stop in eyes, brother. The one them went at the slave master house. When the person them went in at the slave master house. Right? We have worked for the slave master. What they call servant. Where you pass them people there?
Yeah, the servant would not be the woman, and the slave would not be the man.
The slave would not be the man. That's the
servant in the house, and the slave would not be in the field.
When we want to know, what they call it the person in the house, when they say a servant, we don't call them the person there.
We call them person there.
They must still slave.
Of course.
I just house slave.
Who said that?
We then call them servant.
Right. Respect my father. Respect.
All right, no. Yes, that same conversation. Let me show you why the reason they're all over the place, bro. Because now when I come to a point, everybody come here for a reason for win. So if the whole of we are going to remember, 100 odd people in the chat, so we have a reason to make everybody else can understand, to make have enough people just jump in and know what the conversation starts from and anything. You get what I say? So we are do the downtown reason, even though everybody have a solid point, bro.
I agree with that. You see what you just said? I agree with that because of that true about the argument that we can't.
Bro. We are going to when we are going to touch a servant and slave thing now, that I go only push me back for yourself. See it for real because we them come see of the people who do this and then them capitalize our fight and turn it into a slave car. So it look to me, you get me I come from, like what you said, the same people who come across, the knowledge them them come get, them take it and say, all right, black man of people that this to them, we're going to come and we're going to put them on the chain then, in order for country. You get me I come from? Who come take the knowledge and put it in a flow way, who build the Bible in our way.
What you say, brother, I tell you say right, you know. Brother, you see what you just said? I tell you man earlier, you're right when you say a few leaders them did a partner with them, you know. But the thing is, when we leaders them start partner with them, trick these leaders.
They never come with the intention to help we. Them come with the intention to get, like I said, the mindset for them have and take what they can do.
How them get to trick the leaders them if we never teach them?
Bro, yes, we teach them, bro. Yes, we teach them, but you're still a back, bro.
All the LFA partnership,
Father, hear me say again. You ask a question. Let me say something to you. We not teach them nothing. They come with the mindset
say that, brother,
because they realize it. Well, no, brother, let me finish when me saying in the chat, me G, man. They come with the mindset, think, say to themselves, say, oh, see what nation, see them nation over there, so them powerful. Let me show you something first before we get here. Did you know that we was the first set of people they conquer? Did you know that they conquer Asia before they conquer them set of people here? Did you know that we are the last set of people to get conquered, and we also are the last set of people to come out of this hold down system? Did you know that? And we still don't come out as yet same way because we still have to fight up till today day. Come out of this hold down system. So we are telling you about what kind of history you learn? How you learn your history?
What may I say?
I may say, no, brother. If you just agree, so we used to work with these few leaders, used to work with freedom leaders.
We not used to work with nothing. The first set of people demand them attack. And me I tell you again, at Asia, so go and go learn your history. And still with Asia history from them. And then they come to we.
Brother, the Buddha Asia black. So that means you black people they are Asia first. You keep on try if you make it look like say you erase our history, brother. The Asian history when you get all over the world, brother. That's why we have got here and building.
So what we can get to talk now, good morning. Hold on there. So,
yeah, man, talk father. Because I can't bother with them attacking now.
Right, listen now. In regards to the slave and servant, when we hear certain little vibrations still there.
Hold on there. Hold on. You have a phone in your back door, my G. Wait.
You know, I'm weak back for the half fight. Sorry about that.
Yeah, man. In the
But somebody live, somebody there in your background and listen live, our extra phone did it. So we have a feedback, you know.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead now, my G.
Yeah, man. In regards to the slave and the servant, yeah, when we hear certain vibrations still, then one will stand corrected. Because sometimes when you hear certain things, then me stand corrected upon that. You see me I say? No, when remote I say, you have to remember say, me not say you wrong as such, you know, but there was 700 years of leadership amongst we in the most 700 years. No. What did happen from when me learn? The more them coming like them start mix up with others and divide themselves. And when them divide themselves, them start, when we are go fight against each other kind of thing, we start educate some of the others them to come on fury side to fight against ourselves. You see me I say? So part of where I say is right. We did give them some of the knowledge so we can turn around and fight against the other half. And that's what did happen. And from there, so
we not give them no knowledge, my father. We not give them the knowledge. Hear me, I said, the knowledge we are talking about, we give them, we never give them that knowledge. They come to us and they divide us. They realize that we are one of the most, just like how they realize Asia. First thing, them are Asia, a land giant. So they can walk that Asia, they can do whatsoever they can do. They reach Asia faster. But we was mostly the sea border. So it was harder to conquer we because they never saw deliver up to build ship and all these things to come across the sea. That's where these people get twisted. You get what I try to tell you? So watch it now. Then go some woman and reach Asia first. Then conquer Asia. Slave out the whole of Asia. Slave out the whole of China. Them was slave in a father. Then conquer all of them. That enough people don't understand, you know. These European people conquer these people. Yeah. I have them under bondage. But then fight for their freedom and then win their freedom. Most of these Asian countries also fight. Even up till today, some of them still under bondage. Some of these Asian countries still under bondage up till today. We attack. So let me tell you this, brother. They was all the first set of people they attack. So when they attack them, the people and say they conquer them. They say, all right, watch out now. Them wise boy over here so hard to conquer, you know. So what we are going to do? We are going to friend them leader. So them come in, friend with leader. Them already have them knowledge, brother, where them come on. That's why I tell you, say the man them is not fool. The man them come play fool with them. We make them things I teach them, I teach them. While them come to teach everything. That was the plan in them head. Them come to teach the thing. So then come now and pretend as me and your friend, you're good, you're nice, here what, me and you do partnership. So these people swear to them do partnership when they wasn't doing that shit in partnership. They wasn't doing no partnership. They was just there to trick the people them and steal the people them history and bring it away. Go build up for them continent. That's why they end up put on chain and chuck up away. Because after they steal the thing now, after they steal these things with these powers, they realize, say, all right, here what happened now. We're going to need manpower to carry out these ideas. So if we get the manpower, we have to go capture them baby.
Yeah.
So
that's how we end up in a chain and chuck up to go cure them work.
Yeah.
So Ewa, when I asked the Asian slave trade was the first slave trade. So how you think, where you think the Asian them come from as such? Where them come from? From when we know what are the caution? What are they?
They also are African, yeah? They also are.
Go on.
My father, you ask where they come from. They also are African, yeah? My father, let me answer that. The Asian, because enough people don't get it twisted. Africa is the land where they claim, say, them find the first human remain, human bones or whatsoever. Yeah. So, life started from Africa, maybe. If you're not going to go way back in them days, life started from Africa. If I just not go back. But when you don't reach back this, it passed what we are talking about now, G. You gone past this now where we dead with slavery. You gone way back before.
Then.
No, you can't go way back before with something where happen now. You mix up the thing. And that me I try show no. You can't read this now.
right.
It's a mix-up reasoning.
So my question, when they go Asian, when they go Asian,
Look,
when the black
well,
people
I
then
know.
go say Asian.
Well, I know. You see, well, we don't understand the first trade with them record, you know, is 1441. Yeah, that's the Portuguese. But man, some most of that slave trade came from in the 13, brother. You see, what do not get to the brethren? We keep on pointing fingers to the white people and not realize that we was the problem them time there, brother. Until we realize that every day we're going to get up and say, oh, white people do this, white people do that. And we now realize that you see, anytime we start out two hours, we're going to be a better person. We keep on looking to the white people and realize that we are the problem, brethren.
Yeah, but caution, me not depend that, you know. So me don't know where you say, me not depend that. Me just listen to you.
It's just a truth.
Yeah, but we not some we not depend that. What I try to say, you have to remember say East Africa, you know. East Africa is under the all the way there under because the Asian slave trade put them in a certain kind of energy. And that was before, hold on the caution, man, hold on there. That was before the Portuguese slave trade.
Which year?
Me not but the Asian slave trade was before the Portuguese.
No, it's like when tell you which year. Well, I know. It's like when tell you which year man Samuda doing thing. That him look for now. So no, use no ignorance. So
you can't tell me someone can't read, brother.
So the Mongolese them was who? Which race that? The Mongolese them.
Mongolese.
A race that almost take over the whole world. That a few people. Them are Asian, them brother. If you never know.
Where you are going now, brother?
They ask about the Mongolese, them brother. The Mongolese, them are black.
Nearly take over. Which country then? Which country then they take over? Educate with man.
I go look up the Mongolese history, you know how far them on the empire span.
Something about Mongolese. And so they nearly take over the whole. Me I try to tell you, say, educate with all which set a country then they take over. When they say they nearly take over the whole world.
The empire.
The Mongolese them
far and wide, brother. Just go look at the Mongolese them, brother. You talk about country. The country them new, brother.
Well, let me give you a look at
These
education
country
about the Mongolese.
Them never an Asian country. Them so if you tell you which country.
Somebody tell me if you go look up something and I try to give him a talk and he not even allow me. Listen, no, you know say something.
The country them exist after World War II, brother. Where them redraw the map. Me I tell you about long before that.
You not hear me? You not hear me, brother? Or you just want to talk? You hear me or you just want to talk? I want me not hear my voice now, brother.
That's why I good to read. I can't tell us as somebody tell you that I ain't never going to read.
I don't know where I tell you. Mongolese end up split up in a four. Then they already in Africa. Then they conquer Africa. They want Africa. They never conquer the world. What you talk about? Then conquer them Africa, brother. Africa is not the world. You see me?
No,
and then we conquer the whole of Africa. They only conquer Eastern Africa.
The Mongol Empire, them say the largest contiguous land empire founded in 1206 and stretched from East Asia to Eastern Europe at its peak. Which part of the world that, brother? That they were going to Africa neither. It was built by a unified tribe.
All right, so the point was
a powerful base military. But the
point, you know why we bring up the Mongolese?
Well, I'm not
sure for sure you say when you must say the Caucasian them go Asia, go conquer Asia, and still few people left there.
Well, on the remote, the thing we're not tell about this, then they end up split up in a four because of internal conflict. So you never tell with a father.
No, when I say caution, listen to me carefully now. May I say to you, when I say Asian, and you have to look like white people, the original Asian, them are black people, brother. That's why the Buddha black. That's why the Buddha wear shiny bone.
Well, stop telling people what the original European them. Hear me I say. The original European them also is African. Like start Africa. So stop telling people food in the shape go back so far, right? Me still keep on telling you go back far and go modern and a far back. Modern and a far back. Oh, that makes sense, father.
Yeah, it's a serious thing.
No, the reason why we have go back. You know the reason why we have go back because we are telling say we have the knowledge first and we share it. That is one point that we keep on us.
If you go back, brother, hear me say if you go back. African nation, Africa is the first, is a plan. We keep on telling that again. Is a place where they find it all is human born. So it totally I tell us a life started from Africa, brother. So everywhere else get life from Africa then. Even Europe where you call white people then. They are African then. So we are that now make no sense. Like me I tell you G. So we are gonna call European they also are African then because nobody know Europe. Europe not find the oldest bone. They find the oldest bone in Africa, so that shows a life start in Africa. So if life start in Africa, we are trying to tell we say no.
So
that's
the
why
European,
the Caucasian say all of these places. Do I?
So the Caucasian, the melanated.
If someone come ask me, I say, you know, say I go back and me keep and I carry you back where you go and you keep and I come and mix up the thing. Listen again, man, you go back and me I carry you back. Life started in Africa according to the scientists them where discover the oldest bone in Africa. Go and go Google that, where they found the oldest bone. I want to we learn that. So all I know up there, go Google that on the phone. What they found the oldest bone on planet Earth.
So you feel like
that means a life. That means a life started in Africa. That means everybody is from Africa. Then me G like where you talk on it, me I try to tell you no. So yeah, everybody have the same gene and the same everybody DNA. Is from Africa then, brother. Everybody from over a whole planet Earth is from Africa. If I saw you, I go bring it back, me G. So me I try to tell you, say yeah, twist up the thing, my brother. Don't go and like say Europe did have a set of people before Africa. If I saw you, I go bring it back. Don't do that. I like they didn't have them people over the wild Africa did have a different set of people. No, bro. I'm not twisted, bro.
Hold on there, Hold on there, Ras. Listen to me.
So Rasta, you know believe that them
hold on the remote. Hold on
the crossbreeding.
Just
like the animal.
Brother, it's not be nice, man. What you say, father? Copy your man, this out there, go and see that. Yeah, come and go crossbreed with animal. Man, go on with the
me don't know
what you say, my father. Because I don't know you look at stupidness. I don't want to see facts.
Well, me not gonna say two things. Me not gonna say. All right, from experience, still sometimes you know the knowledge goes up. What was then is still now is still yet to come. That means, in a sense, sometimes you have to really relate to the beginning to still the way you're there right now. I would demand they don't get back to my man tonight.
Yeah, and the mic and make so much noise and I think you're not making a talk, man. Yeah, my father, what you say now?
Right, so me say, from experience, the thing set with some way. What was then is still now, is still yet to come. Sometimes you have to relate. A lot of the time you have to relate with what was then in order to know what is going on now, which is still yet to come. And to some extent, what I saying is right. The beginning of creation is from Africa itself, even though it might have another name, Abyssinia whatsoever, Cambulan, whatsoever. But it has been known that there was some form of invention after creation that recreated. This is what I think we're remote to try. We not necessarily say with crossbreed with animal or so forth, but just like how them take mango, you see how you have mango, where them can cross over and make another sweet mango, but it's not the original mango. So grafted.
Big man. Yeah, you, nobody with no crossbreed, nothing over here, and tell no people foolish. Where crossbreed come from in our history? Where you going to take crossbreed from in our history? Nobody did know about science in our history. You don't go out with them foolishness they want to come from, man. I want to come with, man.
Nobody.
What kind of crossbreed do not have in our history?
Hold on there. Yo, go and understand a crossbreed something. What do you mean by crossbreed?
Yeah. Me just tell you the knowledge when we pick up, you know. Me not say me do it, you know.
No, but that's the way you by cross.
Knowledge down there.
Hey. This is going to tell people foolishness about cross.
Hold on there.
So you not
cross
pick up knowledge that way. So you not pick up
So let me ask you a question. So crossbreed in a
no,
way we are
big man. So basically,
you don't know about the Caucasian.
Well, I know if I don't say crossbreed, you know, it's basically I try to promote segregation now, you know.
Go again?
Yeah, promote segregation.
That's why I tell you, I don't want to hear, because they say I got caution. I can feel not even want to continue with it.
No, I don't. Listen, brother. That's crossbreeding few people, brother. I couldn't we attack.
I mean, what kind of attack that this man I make? We attack about history, and this man will come up with crossbreed in a history. Scientists nobody not even really know about science and them things. The scientists are want to call them.
The mother said nobody never know about science. When the mother said we never know about science.
Nobody don't know about scientists. When you call scientists, nobody never call nothing like that one attack about. Nobody never call nobody a scientist. People did ask me all the time, so man I tell them things. People usually call man, let me tell you this, my father, hold on the man. People usually tell man, say them all fool when they usually tell them certain things. So nobody can tell you nothing. And they usually call scientists. Who are scientists today? They are a fool man usually call them.
Well, I know.
Ideas. So not tell we about no scientists.
They used to call them
Rumor.
But at the same knowledge them have.
When they come learn about the when they come learn about the atmosphere and when they come learn about the atmosphere and the world is from the said African them. We teach them about the moon and the star and the earth and the timely. You understand? So if not remote when my child lead to is that point. You understand? That's how they learn. And
one
then
point me attack there, we teach them.
Yeah.
Big man, we understand how they learn. We no fool. They learn from the African and then steal everything. How much time on
that's it still.
So not that me say brother and I disagree.
No sense, man.
And I say teach
in order for them to steal everything.
Look go back in teaching and knowledge.
In order for them steal what we have and capitalize on it. We have a fall and we fall we self brother for them rise.
Much time you tell the man that say yes. Yeah, we teach them certain things. Yes, agree. The thing is, they come in as a friend, and we keep on telling them this is the excuse what they use to come in as a friend, just like how they do the age and them first. The age and them first get it. Uno had to learn so brother, then turn to we. Uno just stupid.
Then we don't come to agreement now, they just admit that we teach them. So we don't have nothing to disagree again. We don't have nothing to disagree again now, because you just admit that we teach them. And that was the only
we mix and blend, that's all.
But we teach them. They come in, so we teach them as friends. Me not admit that we teach them nothing. Them come in, me I tell you again, they come in for we teach them. But when they come in, that's a trick. Because they already trick the agent, them big man. Use your brain now. They already trick the agent, right? So if they trick the agent people then already. Who is we when them are coming to now?
So whether we agree we in agreement then. We agree with them. So we don't have no reason for argue. Me agree with you. If you say then come in, I will teach them and then trick we. Me agree with you.
We not teach them nothing. Them trick we and thief with history. That's my thing. We not teach them nothing. They trick we and steal all with history and take it over. That's why we have to fight.
Yes, because they did that by sleep and we have to our thing. And them just take it and go and teach them.
Yeah, and then is the health billy.
That can until today they show this man. Europe are more better, more development more than Africa. How the hell we teach them and with the back behind? And that me keep on asking, how the hell we teach them and still the back behind and them they far and them they ahead of we? You know answer that alone because you not realize that all of the history is still.
So answer it again.
No, answer it again.
Remember, all of the knowledge them have. Them still don't have all of the knowledge. They can't build like we are till today. So, me and that the first thing I'm tell you.
No, what Caution said, black people never unite.
That's foolish. Brother, just mute to number. Because I don't want you to tell me no foolish. Listen for a while, brother. No listen. Nobody can tell people stupidness. But if we did build them, this is the facts what me want your face. If I did we teach them, why the hell Europe build up more than Africa? You're going to tell me about we build up more than them. What part of the hell you see the world build up? Which part of the world are the most developed part of the world? Now Europe, brother, stop telling people to turn youth in a dunce, brother. Because Europe have more thing more than Africa, brother. What do you when time COVID like the world? Europe stand up to it, where Africa fear do. Ball. How you man? Because they don't have a whole of them thing that they steal from the African continent, bro. And have it put them over there in them plan book, in them book. How they have run a corner. So for them kids can learn the real history. Fear not learn none. Fear get right history out of that book where few people them right. Unless you then steal from away. Then right back where they want right back out of if you turn with a idiot send it Congo who know. People like a who know. When I use no brain, brother. You come and tell people about people but we teach them. If we teach them why we the backward, I keep on asking that you have answer and then you can't talk to me. If you can't answer that, don't talk to me, brother. Tell me why we the backward and them the forward. You're going to tell me about we have more, deliver more than them. What part? Look at Africa. I still, no people still live in a straw house. You ever see nowhere in Europe, nobody live in a straw house, brother? Stop telling people foolish, brother. You see nobody live in a straw house in Europe. A grass house, me dey on TikTok every day, and people dey on TikTok for Africa, they on TikTok. Which part in Europe does see nobody in a straw house like where they are Africa? A mud house, where mud make a house. Mud make a house. You come and tell me about I want your brother, use your brain. Yeah, stop telling people foolish. Road that dirt.
You know, I have a point. You will give me a chance.
You say Europe develop, right? I am not talk how Europe develop. Tell me how Europe. Who build Europe?
You still not answer my question, brother. Mute your mic and when you're ready to answer a question, then you can talk.
But at the same African and build Europe, and you still you're asking how Europe is.
Well, I know where you try to tell the man them still not get the point, you know. We still stuck in the past while everybody else are move forward. That the man I try to show no. So even though we might have did a brag and boast about some things we built from in the ancient days, them people here where we have brag for them are build things in the modern days where we actually have to use car, phone, all different kind of things, brother. Where we have now to build for brag pan, you have build brag pan some things we built from 1100 and 0 and all them kind of stuff, the brother. That the man I try to show how we just talk right there, so. And we say we teach them so how we not capitalize and build some of them something to build space rocket, build this, build that, have we own a phone, we own a this, own a network. We not have none of them something now. Back then, we didn't have that, but not now.
Well, to a degree,
let me add to that, Caution. Let me add to that. One of them, I'm going to go to mic after me add this. Let me add that here. You said not then, we didn't have it back then. I can try to tell you, man, listen to yourself attack. We did have that back then. You know the reason why? Because they never steal it from we as yet. So now them steal it from we and them have it in a freedom position. Them know everything what we do. Before we. So few people them not get that because they steal it from few ancestors them. So our generation not get it. A freedom generation that get the modernized brain. If you do everything modernized. And that me I try to tell you, make all these electronic, make all these things, computer and all these things. Me not say African not do. Yeah, African I try to reach up to them, but them they far and we. That me I try to tell you, man, African I try to reach up to them, yes. But then they far and we, brother. And if you face the fact.
So what is now? What is happening now is that a lot of the inventors, they are black, but they steal the pattern from the black inventor to
but this
no for the invention where happen, brother. Black people invent them, but them thief the pattern.
Yeah, but we not disagree. The man disagree.
So you still are saying that we are designing them. You don't know. Say we are designing them, then just steal royalty from us. So when you say them are invent and them are build, you now get the picture, brother.
Watch out, so me I just say, we're gonna put it in a year context now. We say, all right.
My context, go look it up, brother.
Just listen, brother, just listen first, no man, just listen. Your answer before me even ask the question. So we're gonna say, all right then, we create it, right? We give them the idea. Why we not use it?
We don't give them the idea now. Listen to my argument. They create laws where it hard for a black man get the pattern for when create. You understand?
True. Why
Yeah, that's true.
Because of them run the system and I understand, brother.
We build everything. Hold on there a minute before your argument went too far, no man. They create laws where I hold on we. You hear your words?
Right.
Hear my question to you now. Where them get Hold on, man. Listen to my question after me hear that now. Where them get the knowledge from to create that laws? Where I hold on people, where did they ahead of them? Where did I teach them?
They learn it from our ancestors and then they kill the people with the knowledge. That's how they know so much.
Them still have them head in a museum all over the world. All our leaders, them head still in a museum.
I never you man. What?
Some of our ancestors, them are telling
us.
Me say, enough of our leaders, them in a museum right now, all over the world. Them still preserve their head.
You're blessed.
You think I just lead at them? Hold on, man. So you think I just lead at them in a museum?
Well, a different question that you asked.
You say, well, with knowledge in this. Hear me, I say, no, my father, calm down, man. Because you not even know, say, the whole with knowledge. Whole with knowledge in these people museum. The whole with knowledge.
But you say that we teach
away
them.
From ancestors put in the museum. What?
But you say that we teach.
What you say a while ago?
And we then study, brother.
Teach what? When they have your life. Man, whoever has some sense.
Yo, blessed, yo, blessed brothers, can beg you speak now? Can I have a speak?
Matter of fact, we still a teach them.
What are you, big man?
We still a teach them in a today day.
Blessed,
big man.
Blessed to the man, them father. Can you guys hear?
Man, we don't want you not fire right now, brother, but we still a teach. No, man, we teach. I want you, man. Yeah, man. I tell you foolish.
Yo, blessed. Big up to the man them. I respect the conversation with the man them I have still, yeah. May I listen to the whole thing, and I think everybody have a point still, but I think the guy just has speak. I don't think he might explain himself the right way. May have a kind of big knowledge about the history when it come on to Africa and all of these things. So I just try to share my views and hope the item can understand, and if I'm wrong in any way, welcome to correction. In terms of
hold on, before you go any further, make sure you're welcome. Hold on, before you go any further, make sure you're welcome to your correction, because some man not welcome to them correction.
Yeah, man, no, man, you have to. You have to, because sometimes you might read something and sometimes you might misinterpret something, and someone is there with a broader knowledge. So you have to accept correction and accept when you're wrong and move forward from that. And that's one of the problems we society have as well. But in terms of Africa now, there's a lot of knowledge and technology which is being used today that come from Africa. And the problem is not so that Africa is not advanced or don't know certain things. It's about the divide and conquer that was forced upon Africa and the greed of our people not able to come together to unite. Because if you know about the ancient city of Benin, if you know about Ethiopia, you know about Timbuktu, you know about all these knowledge that was there from way before, from even Egypt. The knowledge was there before.
You could have said force upon Africa, but
no, brother. Let me just finish. You can't, like, you're going to interrupt the flow.
Who was the first?
Brother, just listen, brother, man. Yeah, you have the Moors. You can't go back as far as the Moors. Just let me finish, man.
Watch out, general. Calm down. Just answer a question. Watch out, yeah, you're going to finish, man.
Who was the first world power of the world?
Brother, where you define as world power? There was a lot of dynasty before even the Moors. How far you go back? How far do you want to go back?
Who was the first world power?
How far do you want to go back? Because there's knowledge that me and you and dynasty that we don't know.
Well, I know, man. You know what? Move on, my father, man. You want to move on?
Yeah. Go forward. Go forward.
Watch out, just answer who's the first world power, move on. That's it.
Muda put it as the Moors that was recorded from Africa.
And they are what? Africans?
Yeah.
So all you said force upon them.
But that's why I try to get to that. When I try to get to, you're not allowing me. All right. What you have to understand, these people, we welcome them in our society. And there's a thing called corruption. You see, when corruption start getting involved, that's when the divide start. Because corruption is this now. A man coming at forward in this group right now, yeah? And try and corrupt. Remember, we're here live as unity. We might have different tribes, different beliefs, different customs. And somebody come and inject them corruption in the group and say, but you don't know, say, the army where you have can take over Finland. And why you cooperate with this person when you can have it all for yourself? And that's what caused the downfall of the Moors. That's what caused the downfall of Mansa Musa, with the richest man who ever walked the face of the earth. And that become the rising power for Rome and all of these other, what they call it now, Asian civilization now take over Africa. Because meanwhile we are fight, these people have corrupted us. Even today, Africa cannot unite because of the corruption that we let in our community, and up to today we have feel a ripple effect there. Because look at it, everybody was. Yeah, go on.
All right, look on this now. If somebody come to you and tell you to jump over the yard and go thief the mango, am my fault or your fault?
A year fall to take that corruption and take it on board because of greed. You have to understand there's not a lot of people.
Go on. Well, I know, man. The point to me I try to show you is, if me come in your organization and me tell you to be corrupt and you be corrupt and you are the fuck up one, brother.
No, but that's why me I try to tell you, say we are the ones to blame. That's why you not let me finish.
No,
you keep on interject.
Well, I know point you use the word force before. I mean, I said it cannot be forced. It was chosen by the Africans to go against them African nation.
Well, that is it. All right. Well, we can take a correction. You have a point there, sir, because that's what happened. You have greed and you have people who crave power. And that is the why, because even some part of Africa today, but then, the narrative was to make people feel like Africa poor, When they are youth are growing in Jamaica, me living in Europe now, but when they are youth are growing in Jamaica, brother, everything me can remember about Africa, I just some people with some flyer them mouth and all of these things. They never yet show you the beauty of Africa and what Africa possesses. Because you see, if we were enlightened to all of that, maybe, just maybe, that generation and not our past ancestors them, that generation that probably would have stand up, but they never showed us that. We have people even now don't even want to accept the fact that they are Africans. Them don't even want to accept that much because they still, our own black people, still look down upon Africa as nothing.
Yeah, but
me not cut them, G. Me not cut them. Me can't say something in a way I say. Me not cut them right there, so. When you say the people them don't accept, say they are African. The thing is, well, no found like me I try to tell you, see in that history, they go tell the people them say, and them carry them by slave ship come here. So we have all right for go along back to Africa. They have all right for carry back pants. They have all right to carry back on slave ship, go back to Africa. Nobody now go accept that, my G.
No, we're not.
So
no, we're not
so now
to go back.
People now go accept. Watch out, watch out. This is a modernized. Watch out, man. Watch out, man. This is a modernized generation now go accept that. That there. So that's how we use people them brain and that confuse.
But I agree with you.
Watch out, that confuse. Watch out, man. Let me finish land that point. That confuse the people them when you say don't want to accept African because them don't want to see themselves as no slave will come on a ship come here.
Okay, but
So that
we are not. But we are not. But you have to understand.
Punch. Look now, Punch.
Yeah.
You have the African people from Africa. As a matter of fact, we have to use the correct terminology. From the East Indies, yeah? And you have the West Indies. So you have the Eastern Hemisphere and the Western Hemisphere. All black people never pack up at Africa. Or all Indian people, or whatever you want to call them, indigenous people, never pack up at Africa. We were across the globe. Africa,
I agree with you with that.
Well, I know. Africa is not a continent, brother. It would have more be a set of people. So you have the Eastern Hemisphere, the Western Hemisphere. So you can't go tell the Western Hemisphere, say them to go pack up over the Eastern Hemisphere. So who are going to take over the Western Hemisphere?
We are straight. No, but we are straight. But I think we are kind of leaning from where we are talking about. We're kind of leaning from where we are talking about because we are going to identity crisis.
Well, I know my father. Well, on there. You see, what me want you get is that when you talk, I said a lot of black people don't want to accept them as African. A lot of people don't want to accept, say they are slave come here, and that's what we are putting in your head. So this is
I'm not go against what you're saying.
Because as me I said, just listen, you say you have understanding. That is where we get it twisted when we say black people don't want to accept Africa. Because you don't want to tell, as me say, in the thing, they want to tell black people so they come up on a ship. And a lot of black people so educated knowing that black people was here before these people that are telling we that we need to go back on ship.
But you would be, people would be silly to think that we never exist in America, black people was everywhere. Only people who not.
Well, I'm not cutting this again, but I tell you, say, don't use the word. Don't use the word when you say black people don't want to accept. Because I show you the reason why they don't want to accept that tradition.
You're correct. You're correct on that. Maybe the word I should have used is descendants. Most black people are descendants of Africans. That's the word I should have used. Enough people don't want to accept they are descendants of Africa. That's what I try to show you, and that is a big problem as well.
What we want to understand also, right? What I try to understand now, is it that, because if they say descendants of Africans in a Virgin, you should have, you know, teach the word brothers and sisters would be better, because if you still as a descendant, it's like a turn on the word from accept to descendant to make it look different, but it's the same thing you just saying, brother.
You can't say it. You can't use the word. You can't use the word. You can't use the word, brothers and sisters.
Yeah, but
you can't use that word.
Most people talk about that part of the world and not talk about this side of the world. So we just feel say everybody not even come from. We need to talk about round here so too. We need to talk about round here so too.
No, but when you say round here so, where you talk about? Like round where?
The West Indies.
No, but brother, we were everywhere. We traveled the globe before this. Christopher Columbus, so that I call him, Christopher Columbus.
Yeah.
We were already here, brother.
So me I say.
You understand? We were already here.
So me I say, this is what me I say now. Richard Nina have not against Africa, you know. But I think our mindset kind of focus on somewhere where a lot of people don't have that abiding city, brother. It's like uno do over this already, and we do over yes already, but we are brothers and sisters.
No, but definitely we are. Because as I'm trying to tell you, said this has been the thing. All right, when I go to high school, I start to dig in a certain thing. I realize that the way, furthermore, everybody on the live right now, I don't know if you don't know this, yeah? I made overheard a conversation when I said some people still live in a hut and some. Yes, I don't know if enough of the man them right as I know say Africa is 3 times
besides America. I don't know if you know that. That these are part of this illusion that they create to make you believe that Africa is this a small place. And when you talk about us, you have to understand, say, you have people who will never let go them cost that. Hold on, just let me speak.
Watch out, my father. May I stop at this?
No, just let me speak, no, my brother. No, me not go.
Hold on, man. I beat that.
All right, go on.
About that part there, where you are talking about. So let me explain a little about that, what he did say. That thing when me I tell you, say, me that ask G say, why Europe is more advanced more than Africa. Nowhere in Europe, you have people that live in a mud house. What part of Europe they can't tell me? If you can't tell me that, then me take up.
All right. Let me tell you. All right, let me say something.
But Europe depends.
I have. So hold on, brother. Hold on, because me the other side.
Why you explain to me where in Europe?
Yeah, me go explain. Where in
Europe?
Me go explain. No, me explain to you now, no, brother. You ask me a question. That's what me explain.
Go ahead.
Nobody in the Europe are living in a mud house, because from ancient days, Europe has always been a cold continent and all of these things. Them not live it. Them never did that. Them never really have the need to do that. Africa, most of Africa, some places Africa like Soweto and them places, snow might fall. Some Africa is always hot. So they will never come with the concept to develop a mud house. That's the first thing. And next thing, again, we have to understand, Africa is huge. Mass, and you have people who don't want to let go. Well,
general.
Let me talk, man. I listen to you now. I listen to you now. I'm there to learn as well. You know more than nobody.
But you know, when I
alone, start talk about the tribe, them, you know.
Brother, just let me talk, man. Just allow me to talk, man. I listen to you, man. And you can't correct when we finish. When me I try to say to you, you have to understand that Africa is huge. And you have people who does not want to let go of the custom and tradition. They live that way, and that works best for them. You have part of Africa that's developed that they're not showing you. You have part of South Africa, Ghana, all of these places with technology where them don't show you. Even the same. Let me interject that point that we only not understand. I only can go research this for myself. Even the same nuclear program that America adopted.
Big man,
that was come from Ghana. Hold on, man.
You talk about nuclear now, man.
No, me make a point. No, me make a point because we talk about development.
Listen, first thing, brother. Me and you know, say Africa don't develop right now, but 100%.
No, why you can't develop? Why you can't develop? No, why do you can't develop?
Certain countries
are Kashan, let me explain that to him again. Kashan, let me explain that piece to him. Well, on the father Kashan, compare to Europe. Remember what we are talking about.
No, but you have place in Africa is developed as Europe. So why you can't say that. You can't say the whole of Africa. But you say the whole of Africa.
You say one word. Just stop for a second.
It's not by design. Well, I know we're not going to tell us that places in Africa don't develop, but it's not from the mass development like Europe. Africa probably about 20% or 30% of Africa developed. Because you have a country like
Rwanda. That is by design.
Develop. Okay, then you can't use the context. No, well, I know. You can't use the context.
UK.
No, you have to speak, brother. Well, I know. You have to speak in context, brother. You can't say. You can't say all of Africa. You have to speak in context.
I don't want to nobody else.
No, but that just give me a chance to learn. I try to tell you, you're not listening to it. I think I try to explain to you, say 30% of Africa is developed, but the whole of Europe, you have to say, it advanced more than Africa.
Well, then, all right, so for example now, all right, since Morang then, name out the countries in Africa were more developed than countries in Europe.
No, what do you mean more developed? But developed, like, you have places in Ghana, you have places in South Africa.
Because they stole from
our father. Stop it talking when you know, see two somebody attack, what kind of, you know, the manners, man.
No, man, it's a question.
Yeah, no, you may attack me, G, just calm down, no, man.
Oh, okay, sorry, my general. Sorry about that.
Yeah, man. I just somebody else unmute their mic every time and attack while you not talk.
Okay.
Yeah, so name the countries.
And me I talk to? Me can't see you, but me not hear nothing.
No, he must say, for name, me might be mute, man. He must say,
okay.
You must talk to name a country where.
Okay. All right. You have places in Ghana.
Hold on. Listen when say Keely, me get Keely, because you not get it.
Yeah.
Name the countries in Africa that more deliver up more than the European countries. Name the country. The countries, not one, no. The countries. That mean more than one.
Well, me can't go name the one them that I know. Me not go name places that I don't know. Well, me know it's Ghana. You have Ghana, who have the same technologies as Europe, the same living environment as Europe. You have places in South Africa. You have places in Gambia. You have even places in Ethiopia, who is the same developed as Europe. But
so name a country in a Europe where don't develop now.
We don't develop. You have places in you have places in. What do you mean not develop? Because you have places in Latvia where people are living.
I don't saw him attack my father. You get it twisted, man. I try.
Make him explain to me. Because I get confused in a way, man.
Let me get like something again.
Yeah.
All right. Hold on. Compare Africa I'm gonna tell you this. Name Africa number one most developed country where most are in Africa, and name it number one in Europe.
All right. Muda say if me go put Europe in it, yeah. Muda say probably England.
All right. Name Africa one now.
Muda say probably South Africa.
So South Africa develop like
South Africa. No. South Africa would be a something. South Africa would be a.
Well, I know South Africa a country caution. So when me ask him, South Africa.
Okay.
South Africa develop like England.
Yeah, you have places where have the same technology and the same everything.
You see, you now answer a question. You can't tell me about places. South Africa, just reason like what you say you have knowledge, man.
Yeah.
Like England.
Yeah.
You're joking,
but you just don't know this. But all right. Stick up in now. No, hold on, stick up in now. Mega ask Hold on. You say something. I gonna say me a joker, so me speak here now.
Pick out places, me
what I say?
Hold on, man.
No, all right, hold on. Did you know? Did you know that England?
Hold on, no. Me no want you pick out no places I tell we no. Me ask about a country to a country, not places. A country to a country, my father. That's reason knowledgeable, no man.
England more developed.
All right, but listen, what me say no, my G. Listen what me say no, man. That's why me try to say something here. You go say, develop more. What technology that them have in England that them don't have in South Africa? Explain that.
Big man.
You want to know one?
You want
to know one?
Yeah.
You want to know one? All right. England military is more powerful more than South Africa military by far. That are just one. Technology-wise. That are just one.
When it comes down to even intelligence, brother.
That are just one.
England have way more not intelligence than people, but military-wise
you see,
capability there.
Brother, you see, these are the things. You see, these are the things. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You see, these are the things that cause problem. You see, these are the things that cause problem because we have a narrative that we believe because these Western countries present themselves as these kind of democracies with power and this and that. You feel that they're more developed and not try to research and find your own thing for yourself. The only thing England have over South Africa in a certain aspect.
Just time out a little bit. Just let us think about what you say right now. Just let us say, we're not put nothing in a context, we're not preaching of violence against somebody. But look on this.
No, man, the reason.
Listen to the argument on your side now. if there was some kind of war to break up between South Africa and England, who you think would have win?
Would I say England?
Exactly. Why them would have win?
No, because they have more. No. It's not more technology. No, listen up. No. Listen to me, I say no. Them have to win.
The technology.
Can I speak here? Can I speak?
Well, on the man, punch.
You ask me a question, so let me speak.
Punch. When you see through where our technology reach now, even though we not disagree on the black people concept, but we black people have them technology there right now. Them man they have them drone, brother. Them not have to use no human power to lose no lives of them people. Them just go so boom and realize that you don't have South Africa. Them drones scout you out and this and that and no say in the house there and I eat that for you.
My brother, are you gonna listen? No, brother, hold on now. Are you gonna listen to what? Are you gonna listen to me? My brother, listen to me I say now, my G. Just listen to me I say for a minute now. Them probably gonna win because them have more equipment. But listen to me I say. All of these army we are talking about in South Africa and them army, them have things where England have as well. But the problem is this. The supporter England are going to get and all of that. They will not win. Don't say them, me not talk about more equipment. Don't say them don't have the technology. Because everybody now have drone and fly all about.
All right, well, I'm my father. Me no want
to use them, some of them, brother.
Well, I use that is not the understand what you say. Me understand. Calm down now. Watch out now. Me ask you one question, England military too. South Africa military, which one more powerful? England win. All right.
England, yeah.
Yeah, well, I know, man. Well, I know. England airline compared to South, because I'm never going to go through all these things to show your power of country. England airline compared to South Africa airline, which one is the more powerful? Name it, my God. Yeah, you start going out now. Because we are going physical now.
Yeah, great. Yo, me get a call a while ago, man. Look out the thing. Yeah, wait a second now.
So me I say, England military win South Africa military already with me and you. So now, I want to ask you about England airline. England airline compared to South Africa airline. Which one is more powerful or which one is more best?
Powerful how?
Which one is more best? Take out back powerful. Because you're going to just ask me that question. Just answer.
No. I never fly.
Stop reason, son, man. Answer question, man. England airline and South Africa airline. Which one is the best?
I have never flown on a South African airline before. But what you define as best? What you define as best? Service?
Stop reason, son, man. If you have so much knowledge, you know most big man. You know most.
Hold on. You get your last question.
You're not answering question.
Brother, listen to me I say now.
Tell me something. I don't want your answer.
But bless you. Just listen to me I say for a minute. I'm going to answer you.
General.
Because I'm going to answer you in another way here. Right?
No.
You're compared.
Listen
up. No, it's not. It's not.
What you know, man?
It's not.
Answer me now. We are going to turn me an idiot. May I ask you a question?
Brother, I'm not try to turn in on an idiot. I'm going to answer you. Because you ask me a yes or no question, and it's not a yes or no question. England have an airline. England have an airline. South Africa.
That's the reason we be questioning.
Brother, just listen what I say, man. You give me a chance to ask me a question.
Go ahead.
England have an airline. South Africa have an airline. So when you go tell me, say, which one is best? Right?
No, when you talk in service, England
never. When you talk about
man, one if you're baby, if you talk to her, if I'm a little son, I'm a little daughter, me I talk to. So me have to pray again.
No, brother, you
have to ask me 40 questions in a simple question. What kind of style that has a reason, a big man? Reason like that.
You're not listen. No, you're not listening to what me I say.
Probably not explain it.
Explain it to me properly, brother.
Brother, look at you caution of the button, all of these things. Because you're not answer question, me general, straightforward, maybe.
Bro,
hold on, brother. Yo, bro.
like when you have car, if you have a Honda and me have a Porsche, which one will have a better car?
You have the Porsche.
Then that the man asks you with the airline.
You don't answer the question. I understand that. You don't understand the question.
Brother, let me talk.
Hold on, you echo too much because you talk up in a thing, brother. Me and you talk one time. You say you're willing. When you come up here, you say you're willing to learn, right? And you watch I teach you, and me I ask you something now for you teach me something, and you go back and forth, and to answer the question. What kind of teacher you is, brother? You go want me compare now. In a which way me mean, in a this way me mean. When you did answer about the military army, me da fi explain to you which way me mean. In a nuclear, in a bomb, in a this, in a that. Brother, just use your brain and stop going like you not use your brain.
Well, can I say something here?
Man. You say you're willing to reason with logics. This is logics, my G. You go so boom, and me ask you again. Out of England airline or South Africa airline, which one is the best? Just answer the question.
No, I can answer that. There are technology now. Anywhere you go, you have eye scan. If you're coming into Jamaica now, you swipe your passport for you, right you. So to me, is the question kind of buffering still, but not lie, because each airline advanced with technology.
When you talk for my father, you're not answer a question neither. You explain things to me when me not. Oh, I'm today, man. Man, no sense, boy. Answer that question.
Bro, hold on there, bro. I'm gonna add something there. First, heal up everybody on the panel. Well, heal up everybody on the panel, Zane. When we think of right as a virgin, I think a lot of these people on the panel, they must suffer from this romanticized Africa, right? Where them people I think say Africa is the alpha and omega, right? And you cannot say nothing about Africa because them get super emotional versus dealing with the logics and the facts, right? It's just like locks where you wear on your head, right? You know, say Jamaica invent that, and in Africa, you know that? You know, say our people them invent locks, and another guy in Africa do that. Because that's not a part of them thing.
Tell them about chocolate maker ice cream. A Jamaica that thing.
Yeah, you know say yam cassava and them thing they invented them thing they geo-engineered in Jamaica, in the Americas. You know that? And that Africa used to make them fufu with. So them people are my lad. My direct ancestors from Jamaica, they were nobles. They make documentary about my ancestor, Pirates of the Caribbean. My ancestors create rum and all them thing there. We go to Europe and start cities and build up Tartarian empires. You get what I say? And all of this greatness what we do as melanated people. Africa won't come drain the whole of the energy. The whole of them boy they will feel like say them African. We need to pack them up on a boat and send them to
Something nice extra. You know, where you say no sound right. That thing about locks.
It's not sound right because, brother, I know it never ever sound right here.
Hold on the extra. The actual order of the locks started even from in Africa. Jamaica no invent locks.
Associate locks with Rasta, locks and long time something.
Hold on the extra. Listen up, because here what? If Africa is not the leading order, because you see everything, the last becoming the first. Everybody are looking to Africa now for the development.
You're going to get emotional.
Me not get emotional, me just explain.
My lad, me don't tell you enough.
Just I use words to make man quiet. But I'm not sure it go.
And the land in Africa till the European then go there. That's
everybody around to Africa right now.
Tell us something.
Develop.
So now they are
Hold on, tell us something, bro. Check this out. Hold on, check this out. Check this out, brother.
More than countries.
I ask one question.
Hold on, bro.
One at a time.
You ever been to Africa?
Yes.
If you never been to
Hold on, caution. May I ask you the same question, Hugo? May I ask you the same question, caution? Have you been to Africa?
You know I go to Africa, but me ask you live there now?
Well, you fi stop talk, caution.
No, me ask you.
You fi stop talk because you talk where you don't know.
Brother, the man get super emotional. You see that?
I get too
You see what I talk
emotional.
about?
My daddy, I get too emotional.
You see what I talk about?
Get emotional, man.
Alright.
I'm like to stay with the
Hold on, Sim. Hold on, Sim, I have a question.
I get in my pennies word quick time.
Hold on, Sim, I have a question. Sim, hold on, Sim. I have a question. I have a question, Sim. Name one African country where locks is legal for wear.
Well, all of them still, but me know what you said. Them a fight against the locks, man, them from morning. Them a fight against the locks, man, them. Me know that, but all of them legal still. You see, my man know if he conduct himself and go through and know what to say and carry himself proper. That's how Rasta move.
Tim, more ask you this, Tim. You live in Africa now?
No, but yeah, I'm due to live there. I'm developing there.
So where you live now? Where you live now?
You know what? Talk everything pan the other, man. Maybe
but
just go
to a Europe country you live in a bridging.
Oh, yes, but they're Europe right now. That is no right. But
so
hold on. Caution.
Hold on, my father. I'm going to access something. Just listen to him and access something.
All right. Me, and I tell me, say, me can't talk, but you got Africa, and I have to leave up from Africa, go back to Europe. And you cost me?
Brother, I'm going to tell you something.
No, what are the extreme? Me ask me a question. Let me answer. Caution. When I try to say, you know the tune there, caution. You got to have caution. Listen to me. What you need to do, when me say, when you visit, enough man talk about Africa and they've never been. Whole heap of man over the years talk about Africa and they've never reached. You see, when I reach Africa now, it free me up. It free up my mind to see more consciousness.
So why you come back in a shackles and chain, bro? All right. You got Africa. Well, I know, brother. You got Africa and feel free. Why you come back? This is how I'm not getting on. You see, hold
on, you not ask me what man. Hold on, let me finish, man. Let me answer the question. When me said to the item, me come here 1965. Me there are 60 years over in Europe still. And you know what me say? Leave this place.
But you not practice where you preach, Virgin. So why you still there in Europe?
But I'm doing that.
So he said,
I am doing that.
Hold on. When I ask you, how old are you still?
Yeah, me older than me old enough, Ras. Me older than me there in 1965. You don't know, you can work on my age from there.
General, calm down now. You should be one of the men in Africa, call we in Africa.
Hey, listen up, Jeremy.
Come again? Hold on there, ask the question again.
Well, I know, Jeremy.
How old is, and you say you is old enough. So me I say you should be one of the men we are call we. You should have the inner Africa. I tell the young youth themselves to come because you're Africa nice.
Rasta them not developing Africa cities now. No, me did that, man. Me did that. Hold on, listen. If they are them over, caution, hold on, man, because you just attack. Listen to me.
Most of the people them from Africa are Europe. Them go for make for them money, you know. Majority of the people them in Africa right now are left Africa, you know. I go on the internet right now, find out
you know why you add that. Hold on there. Kasha, you know why you add that. Tell them the amount of boat we are left Africa right now are head towards Europe. Right now, the amount of people that jump up overseas, we are left for Africa, from boat are head towards Europe. Right now, me they attack.
That's you.
So, Kasha, let me ask you a question.
That's you.
Yeah. I have a question for you. You say all African left Africa, they go make money.
Most them go Europe to make money.
Most. Yeah. So let me ask you this now: where the European country them go to make feed them money?
No, they get resource. African, Caution right where you say they get resource. You understand to make well that's a
European country them go Africa.
European country no go Africa for make. European country go Africa for the resource. Africa for the resource.
But all
big man, shut and stop telling people fooling ish man.
When they use the resource
remote.
Yeah, mislead the people them, my father. Stop that something there. Stop that something there.
When they use the resource,
brother, stop that something there. Resource is not money, brother. Resource is not money.
a second there. But understand what he must try to say next. Like he must try to say that the African, the English, the European government make money from Africa, which is him right. But the thing is, even though they make money from Africa, they still make the European people benefit. And that is where the same African them have to go in a feed them country for benefit. And push for the resources come from where them should have benefit. Them not benefit from other feed them country. So yes,
hold on, make sure. Hold on.
Kushan, big up yourself, brother. Right? Well, they don't talk what these Pan-African people don't talk about the issues in Africa. That's why I'm left. I'm not African. They don't want him. They don't want our people in Africa.
Virgin, let me explain
African charge it. Yeah. When I grew up in Europe, brother, you're West Indian, you got to Africa, brother. We're a fool. That's why we laugh after Uno. Because African people are killing us and I do one bag of fuck.
I'm show you a thing.
Them thing there, brother. How the African run you out of Gambia, how Ghanaian people that want to know how killing us. How the government telling the natives that
No. You see why we have a problem?
A truth. You
talk rubbish. Rubbish.
If you hold on, you still continue and mute the mic. Hold on, man. You know, you have to hold on, my G, man, and stop this Russia go so man. Calm down, man. Calm down. Because where you say right now, we get people Europe up here, and that me a try to do. You know when you get nobody up
here. Business in the church. I'm not being rude. When I say this,
I understand what you say, but you have to understand the logic. You can't talk about a nation.
You have to hold it, brother. Hold it.
Let me just finish.
But with the ignorance, we understand, but explain it more calm, my G. No matter
just make him know, say, when him go to Africa, he don't feel like him at home, so he have to go back to Europe.
He's not home. He's not home. The whole point, he's not from there. He's West Indian heritage. He grew up in Europe, and he says his home, his motherland is in Africa. Brother, you're delusional. You Pan-African people are delusional. The reason why I say this is because one second extra show. Let me just elaborate.
Make him finish, and then some. Well, make him finish.
Because there is numerous reports, yes, coming from Africa, from the governments, and there's videos highlighting the issues with Caribbean people that have left their country or the island, or in his case, that live overseas, whether in Canada, USA, or Europe, or USA, that go over there and they get violated. There's news reports. There's articles that people can go back from about 10 years, 20 years, from the 90s, all the way to current date, whether it's in Ghana and other places in West Africa. We're not welcome there because we don't come from there. And it's the issue we have with that generation who believe that Pan-African stuff, with some of our people back home promoting that they're African, which is a lie. Right?
I can tell you this.
Put our people in problem. Put our people in a problem, real life problem that people are getting a life tech with. They don't want to talk about this. They realize this in Africa when they get down. 1 second, sir. And they're being violated. They don't come back and tell us, they tell us the good thing, but never the bad things. They say, Africa is nice, man. Yeah, man, Africa is nice. Even the African people are telling that to read. The African nice, but they don't want to be there. They're
so hold on, before you go no further, let me ask you one question. Have you ever been to Africa?
No.
Yes. Listen. Them people are going to attack you about that. So calm down. And that's why
hold on, Jeremy.
Well, I don't know. Just land it there and make somebody else get a reason. Then you continue back if you want to. You see?
Right. So, I say this and come on, fix things. Yeah, let me say this and I leave there them. But Ewa, you see another Africa is not for everybody who no overstand it. We not depend on the understanding no more we pass that, we depend on overstanding. Carnal mind can't leave you and go to Africa. When you go to Africa with your European kind of adventurous mind, you have to know to deal with it proper. You see what I say? When you go certain places, sometimes you have to understand how the beginning of things is, and you work with that as well, and you develop together. You see what I say? No go over there and think, say, whatever you learn over here, you just can push on people. Because you have to remember, one part we heard earlier on, which we're missing. Remember, them have technology over here. It means knowledge that was taken. not given knowledge. So oftentimes when them I utilize it, them don't know if to deal with it full. You see what I say? Them need we still for always translate it more to the full. That is one thing. The other thing is, when I say, if we don't go to Africa, make a journey and then talk. Because right now, me still at work to leave this place to develop over there. But like me say, another thing we want to see for miss, look at the size of Africa, India, America, Russia, Europe can all fit in Africa and still have room. You know, must
My lord, that's our opinion. That's an opinion, bro. Stop.
What
stop
do you mean an opinion? That's facts.
Yo, stop coming here and mislead people. How many continents in America? Hold on, how many continents in America?
What, 50 something?
So I said, how many continents are in America?
Not state. He never says state. He says how much continent is in America. How much continent?
There's no continent in America. No continent in America.
Well, somebody said
let's speak. If you go up by logics, bro, the continent split in two.
Yeah, two.
You got North America, you got South America, you got Central America.
When you listen to man and stop talk one. It is one continent, but they split it in two and give two different names: South America and North America.
North America.
Central America and Central.
Well, Central America is not a continent. Well, for who listen to this, we just educate them. Central America is not a continent, bro. You're either North or South America.
Yeah.
No, brother.
Part of the continent.
No, I'm telling you, bro, it's 7 continents. It's 7 continents. Well, no, brother, come here, I try to make you sound ignorant on this. Come here for soon to come on this and sound like a dummy, see? So I could deal with critical thinking.
When you check it out, America actually bigger than Africa, you know.
By far, a 2 continent, brother, North and South America.
Understand? People think that America is United States, you know. United States
that's
of America
one country.
Is not America, you know.
Yeah.
Bro, that's one country of America. That's one country.
Alaska,
watch out, no caution. When they get twisted, caution. When they get twisted. Enough people don't understand this. It name USA. The country name USA.
United and the people them who born here, so them real nationality should be United Statesian. Just like how we are Jamaican. Yeah, it should have been United Statesian.
Them is USA.
But they don't understand the language. They don't understand.
USA.
Yeah. So they don't understand.
Not the whole continent is USA, United States.
United States is just one country in the Americas. Canada is an American country.
Let me ask you a question. 1 second.
The Caribbean, my father, the Caribbean is also part of the continent.
The Caribbean is North America. Just so you understand that.
America.
And the other Caribbean island, them are South America, like Venezuela, Panama, them country, Guyana. So we are all a part of the. Brother, let me finish what I said, my lad. Listen, what I say. We are all a part of the Americas. Zine? So this is our birthright to be in the Americas.
You have to get the correction, brother. It's not America. It is the East Indies, brother.
My lord, you mean, we not deal with your opinion. Hold on, brother. We not deal with, brother. We're not trying to bring in no more delusion of this. This is the Americas. That's what we live in. So East India.
What's your number 5? Hold on, everybody don't talk one time. Watch out, man. He might try to teach you something to where you say. He might try to tell you, say, you don't have nothing to do with
it's the West Indies.
You don't have nothing to do with America. America. The real name from before they colonized it, it was the West Indies.
No, that was Columbus' name. It was America.
No, brother.
Big man.
No, brother.
Big
no,
man.
You can research them thing, bro. You can look this up.
It was extraterrestrials called the Indies, brother. Indies.
Extra. That's why first America used to name Amerindians. Indians. Canada.
Yes.
America. South America, all Indians, Tainos, Arawaks, Caribs.
Yes.
And them people there, so brother, it's the West Indies.
Well, my correction.
That's for the Cody West Indian.
Yeah, sorry, my
Indian,
correction.
you know?
My correction. The country, the United States was Tamarindian before. Amarindian. Sorry, that's where the confusion.
That's why it becomes the West Indies before.
Yeah, that's where the confusion come in. My correction.
Yes, that's why we are telling you again. Christopher Columbus come find the West Indies.
Yes, and he thought that because we are indigenous. Remember, Indians mean you're indigenous, you know. That's the shortening for indigenous.
Yes.
So which means that when him come and say coal and copper skin people, him a talk about brother will look like you. Him not talk about the European. Because son, the fireball in the sky would have analyzed them people if them did over here so long time from them time there. You get what I say? So this when them talk about we are African, a joke thing, even slavery and all of that. You have a thing when you prestidigitation, right? Where every generation things change and become the norm. You know that?
Extreme, man. We know we are doing
Brother, listen, my lord, this conversation is above you. Well, I know we are conversation, brother, listen. This conversation is above you now. Just listen.
No.
Your opinion now. Well, I know your opinion now is not valid. Cause this is way above.
Opinion me I deal with. A facts me I deal with.
No, this is way above it. Let me show you something. You know why Jamaica? You know why Jamaica in a state like we're there right now? Because we have too much Pan-African clones down there versus patriots to the island. And that's the problem, you know. You see when them bring Africa in, them take away the fight from we. So we turn to music and fuckery after that. You see me I say? That's what we turn to. Anyhow, when they did realize they were not native to Jamaica, boy like Andrew Holness and Marky G could have never come down to come rule nothing. You get what I say? But them take away that and go to Africa to pacify you know. Then them go to Christianity because them say, all right, it's now out of style now, so I'm going to Christianity. And then them go to Rasta. It's so many things, bro. But you just not get it. This is a phone thing. Africa is a phone place. You get what I say?
America. Where you say America come first? Well, I know. Caution, man. Let me ask you. America,
and then no, when we reach on the land, and not till we reach, when we there now, they must say we are capture land, our own land.
Brother, if you capture land on my neighbor string berry over prison over, you know. I want them to know that. My neighbor string berry in a punish town, right over prison over.
Capture our own land.
Where I tell me about, where I try to tell me about capture land. How native to capture land.
Tell me something. You as a creator, you are gonna start mankind. You are gonna start the creation in Africa, but you are gonna make it over there so bigger. So bigger. That makes sense.
All an extra for better.
All right, my general.
You make man talk when man are talking now.
My father,
you're foolishness in a church.
Well, and then a man, my father, let me share something about Africa. As me would I say again, life started in Africa. But here what happened, my father. You see, these people, where the man talk about, this is where enough people get it confused. These people were in the West Indies, Meji, to make it easy for you know, they chat from Africa. True. But what happened, listen, Keely, they chat from Africa. When the land was one, if I just saw no go. Remember when the man said the land did join up?
Yeah.
Yes.
But check this out, brother. Well, I know.
That's fake. That's fake,
man.
That's fake.
That's a fake ideology, too, bro.
Well, I know. So you say land never join up. You say no believe.
Brother, that never happened. I tell you why.
Well, I stop talk one time. The brother coming out here, you know. What you say? No believe say land did join.
No, that comes from Alfred Wegener. Yes, he's a German man.
No,
he come up with that theory, brother.
You say no.
Research, brother.
We hear you now. We don't want you where from. We hear you. Your answer is no. What you say, father?
Well, how can you say no if you don't know? Eh?
No, your answer is you say no, me G, man.
But that's how I use critical thinking, right?
No, me G, because you answer a question, you say no, me.
But that's how I use critical thinking, Zin. Say Pangea did exist, right? Say Pangea was one landmass. Zane,
no, why you answer
Africa.
the question? Well, I know why answer the question when me ask first. Then you go ahead and answer what you say.
What was the question again?
Why answer what you said no to?
No, it can't be. Life can't farm in Africa. Like
No,
just
me say well, I know, man. Me say if the whole land never combine as one, you don't believe in that.
For Pangaea, no, and there's a reason why. But go ahead.
You
tell me reason why you I believe in one. I believe in one. So you see the difference between we and you? Already we have a problem right there, so. Me know where you try pushing the extreme. Extra what?
No, hold on, my father. Make him explain to me. I don't believe say the land was one because the way how this land farm out to me, actually the land was one in a real life.
All right, so them people that give us, we have many different maps where the land them look different. The shape of the land is different in many different maps. So when it comes on to how the land shape is, we can't really go off of that. Because you can pull up 5 different type of map where
so
the land them shape.
So hold on, I'm going to ask you one next thing. That means you don't believe that people was giant back then. You don't believe that giant side.
If I can't prove, you see, if I can't prove something it don't exist, that's how simplified my mind is, right? So when everybody come in with opinions and all of that type of thing, if me can't prove it, then me just rule it out as it not exists, right? Just like how me cannot prove my ancestry to go back to Africa, that not exists, right? Me can prove 10 generation and my great-great-grandmother, Jerusha Price, born in a Bellas Gate, Jamaica, right? From the red dirt soil. Anything I can't prove, me not develop conspiracy theory. You get what I'm saying? So I simplify my experience on the plane here. Like very simple, right? Now, when it comes on to Pangaea, I don't think Pangaea exists because if Pangaea did exist, we would either have new land, a breakaway, a new island, a farm today. If that's a reoccurring thing.
Me not cut you.
No, but it's happening, you know. It's happening, you know.
So you never know say islands are pop up out in the sea.
Yeah, man.
No, these are there's a lot of islands where pop up, but this is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
If we're gonna talk about Pangaea, all right, remember Pangaea,
what you just saying, listen, for what you just saying, we have asked you that question, so that tell us what you just said don't make no sense if you're gonna say yes.
Wrong, because we do have that.
You get what me saying?
All right, so name the latest island that pop out of the ocean.
Eh?
All right.
You can Google one right now.
No, we're not because I will not give me the information, you know. No, but I'm going to look up all of them things.
I have not named my father because then it's not a country.
No, but you can get the geographics to where pop up at. Don't?
Extra, you're too extra.
I'll not
Hear me say, my lord. See?
Hear me say, Jamaica Sea. Hear me say, I'll not Jamaica Sea, you have islands.
Well, I know. All right, so the latest one is Australia, them call it Queensland. A new island appeared but this is just what it now, so this can't real, man. Alright, I go up there. Tonga, a new island formed by an eruption of a home relief submarine volcano in September 2022. You laugh.
Okay.
You have many more there.
Many more, but I tell you, caution. Me know about Jamaica water. Fisherman there, we are going to see. So he might talk about say, man, to talk for their experience. You have fisherman, we are talking for their experience with them to see.
My lord, the Goat Island is bigger than Jamaica, just in case you never know.
I know Goat Island they talk about, brother. A whole heap of island they run Jamaica. You think I just Goat Island alone there?
My lord, Pigeon Key, Pigeon Key, Pigeon Island, Lime Key.
The thing why I never read that one here,
you have fishermen that tell us a new island that build up in the sea, like they would have go there and they usually pass one place where low. The one that build up island panning. When them pass,
yeah, but well, I know you see that one. You see that one that did upload today. So meanwhile, we are talking about it, you know. Yesterday was the 12th, I think, don't it?
Yeah.
Today the 13th and the 14th, right? Today which day?
13.
Yeah, and the one that come up yesterday, and they must study it. But we skip that one because I want to recent. That are yesterday.
All right. So let me tell the dog say every day
in Australia.
when Gina get caution. When me go show him about island pop up. If you remember say you see these flood, we come on the land, so also my father, you have shallow part of the sea. We are shoe up.
We're a truck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So all of these things.
But guess what?
build island.
Yeah, me get what you say. But islands popping up is different from Guan and from Guan. What they call, what was the two?
No, but remember, say if Pangea, you know, remember I word, you know, if Pangea did exist, you'd have other islands that pop up after, and that happen. I tell you.
No, when I said pop up, when I said pop up, you know, I mean break apart. Like when you have Jamaica, like Jamaica cut in a two now. That's what me I talk about when me I say pop up. I don't mean like just rising up. Cause water sea level always go up and down.
No, but it happened in a Port Royal. Because in a Port Royal, when the earthquake happened, you know, the part over to Portmore, the sink, and then the part behind Portmore will come up. Because if you go Port Royal is set like a warship. The part them have, you know, with fence up and the thing that will go up in the ear. That part was a sea. You can't even see the anchor something where the ship them come on the port there, so where they so. And that part they never did so, and after the earthquake, that part they lift up out of the ground.
But may I ask you, is Port Royal still a part of Jamaica? Well, and is Port Royal still a part of Jamaica?
Yes.
Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. So that actually discredit everything we are trying to know, because when we say pop up, I mean like are we having
watch out? If you mean part of why you don't want discredit that? Because you don't think say Port Royal is split half completely, but Port Royal they split half completely. What happened? The government them actually build up a shallow part of this.
And then connect Port Royal.
They can build road to connect back it to the main.
Right.
You get me?
Okay. So basically then, so we can build a road now. We can dump up between Florida and Jamaica and build a road.
Listen.
No, because me I try to understand what you're saying, bro.
I try to put you know. Well, man.
Then big man, all you talk about is strength.
Well, Kasha, let me give this. Well, Kasha, let me give this. Pan the road bill go over Port Royal.
Palisades.
Port Royal is under Port Royal sink, most side sink off and the higher part. Like you know mountain the day Port Royal. So you know say a mountain part of Port Royal standing to the day which look flat because water come up on it, so it look flat. You get what me I say, boom now. Watch Egypt now, my father. The land now, you still have land underneath the sea. You didn't even know say you have building underneath the sea.
Right. Go Port Royal. Well, I'm going to Port Royal and die.
Well, my father, me I try to educate you on something. You know say you have building underneath the sea, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so what you know? Right there, so now you have some land where it sink, it underwater, but it never there way down underwater. So the government use helicopters, for instance, then, or some overhead thing, whatsoever they have, because a helicopter, I know they have. And then go overhead and then realize, say, yo, the part of the water is still shallow enough because of the whole of the land gone all the way down. So we can dump up back this part of the land. We can dump it up back and bring it up back to a height so we can build a road to connect back the city, because you know, say over there the airport, the Kingston Airport, the airport that they call Kingston. It's an
normal Manley.
Yeah. Did you know that it's over Port Royal?
Yes.
Yeah, basically
okay, so that's the reason why we have to dump up this land, because this land is important to Jamaica. So it's part of Jamaica because it's joined. So anything with join, of course you can join no sea land we're out there to the main land. Did you know that Jamaica can build a bridge? Did you know that we can actually build a bridge to Haiti or Cuba if we didn't have the money to fund it?
Yes, we can also build a bridge. Yeah, we could also build a bridge to Goat Island.
Well, if we build a bridge to Haiti now, or to Cuba, where you going to say we are not one land?
If we build a bridge to Cuba or Haiti, of course it would have become one landmass. But Virgin, remember this enough. If we ever deal with funds,
Oh, you going to ask me now if we can dump up sea. Where you that? For them.
No, but what may I say? What I was asked, the direct question that I asked if we can dump up from Florida, right, all the way to Jamaica. That's what I asked.
No, that I got impossible. Of course it can't happen. But
okay, now let me just let it play now. So yeah, that's impossible, right? So which means that if we can, because where I try getting a little low blow, Port Royal actually the sea level drop, and it was so the water become so shallow to the point where it start running off like a cliff, right? So Port Royal, because me I listen to everything where I say, because me actually go to Port Royal and go through the trenches, them and thing like that.
Say, man. We understand.
So me I try to make you know, so I'm trying to let you know that if Pangea was a real thing and all of the islands them were, and all of the country were supposed to be connected, then it should have been easier for us to be able to connect back all of the island them. If it was one at one point. Right?
All right. So
what you know?
And the next point,
Tasha, you see, first thing we asked for the bridge, if you come to Jamaica, when we want to educate him on that bridge, did you know that Cuba can join to America?
Cuba can I don't know that.
I go tell him. That just I go tell him say Cuba, Florida can join and to even Barbados and Canada and Cuba.
Come right back
because the land right next to the sea shallow.
That's only 25 minutes. Yeah, it's just 25 minutes.
My father, when me I tell you, say, you can build a bridge from, if you can build a bridge from Jamaica to Cuba, you actually join, it becomes one land. You can build a bridge from Cuba to Haiti and then join, then it becomes one land. You can build a bridge from Cuba to, what you call it, in America there?
To Florida.
Florida, thank you. They join.
No, you'd have been to Texas, because Jamaica closer to Texas.
Florida, to Florida, you said the right thing a while ago. Nobody come mislead nothing. Florida, you build a bridge because Cuba and Florida are neighbor. You build a bridge from Cuba to Florida. You are go. You get what I say? You're going to get a giant. So when you join those two now, Florida to Cuba is a giant land. Boom. You will tell we now, say the land can't join up. If you can't join Florida, you can't join Haiti to Cuba, you can't join Jamaica to Cuba, you can't join up Dominica and Cuba already join. Haiti, sorry. Dominica and Haiti already join. So you check, you go right down, no brother. Just go by your Google map.
Dominica and Haiti are one landmass.
Yeah, so go on your Google map and just Google the Caribbean. And you see how the Caribbean set go right down. We can join go straight back to Trinidad. Straight back to Trinidad. And if you join to Trinidad, you go join up to South America. Through the Caribbean water.
A simple maths, when you go on the map, the Google map, it show you the land them was shallow because even America have land underneath the water, And you have so our Belize, Honduras, all them countries have land underneath the water. Cuba, Bahamas have land underneath the water. The Caribbean, down to Lesser Antilles, a whole heap of land underneath the water.
Hold on. You know more educating Panto Caution. Did you know that Jamaica and Cuba are the first what they call it, telecommunication, how they want to call it already? Fix it up for me.
Telecommunications.
Yeah. Did you know that Cuba and Jamaica is the first country to have that? And did you know how they have that? Through wire underneath the sea.
But guess what now? You know that Jamaica have a cave that called Green Water Caves, right? Where nobody knows which part that end. Nobody knows which part that end.
The Bering Sea, right? That's Alaska.
I was going to bring
Alaska and Russia. Well, I know Alaska and Russia have land underneath the sea,
Yes, so Alaska can join with Russia with America.
Alaska. So you can walk from Russia. You can walk from Russia. You can walk from Russia come to Florida. You know that?
In the winter.
Yeah. Because you go through Canada, you go from Russia, you go on the Bering Strait. Yeah.
That's why you know, man. That's why you know if you take back your word where you say you never believe in about because you can't join. Take back the word the way that no.
No, I said if. Notice me was a if. So there's always room.
And for you understand it, say, the world was one. Yeah. So now you get it. Say Africa and the whole of the rest of the continent was one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I march through the Grand Canyon from Africa into America too.
I disagree. I mean, like, I disagree with that, brother.
Well, all right, here we go on. Germany. So if the world and everything was one, right? Africa, all right, because them say, according to them, the first group of people was the Homo sapiens, and them farm near the Nile Valley.
Your background, one sound in your background there, what? Me not hear so well. I don't know where his sound come from, but me not hear him so well.
How did I talk? Never hear. How I talk?
No, it's what we're talking about.
Yeah, but now we get it say the continent, the whole landmass can join. It's just so easy, bro. We don't need to pressure our brain because you can see it for yourself. So scientists now have to tell you these things. It's real. It's right there. The Cuba is real. Jamaica is real. Haiti is real. I don't like them fake. They're real. Say tell you with your 2 1 eye. Say these land they giant. Because as Caution say, if you don't check it, whole heap of sea land, whole heap of land underneath the sea will sink, where water take over, cover them land there. Yeah,
water come
so
back.
Them land
Yeah,
there,
them the water take over.
come up back from underneath the sea, for instance, or say the sea need to dry down a little bit. Yeah, automatically can.
Because them even tell us say right now, them say I think away. Our Arctic, the one with the upper top part, it say anyhow the ice them start melt up this way, you know. A whole heap of the land them are go underneath water, you know.
The North Pole. Underneath water can to them.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, yes, listen, on the big up on yourself. I'm going with the work still. Yeah, man, give thanks, yeah? Catch up with the item again, yeah? Anna.
Yeah, man.
When you coming home, bro? When you coming home? When you coming home,
when you
come back home,
Africa,
I'm not African, sir. I'm not African, sir. My family not Africa. Can you say the same thing?
Right there, so
Do you have any African family members, brother? You're chatting shit. You're delusional, Charlie.
I don't want people to come back in Africa while you out of Africa. Why you want people to come back in Africa while you out?
That me I said. No, that come like him a use it. Hold on. Listen up, Hold on, Jeremy. It's like the man I try to use you as a guinea pig to see if I can survive on the bread chain.
Yeah, brother.
Well, hey, me still there. No, if you want to ask me a question, ask a question.
I don't care about Africa,
about me behind my back.
Yeah,
let me ask a question then.
Give me South Africa like a joke thing, man.
So, before you go, as a big man, which one of your family members ever told you when you were a child that you come from Africa, brother? You promote Africa.
You want leg of this thing, but as a big man, when you start come with them little talk, there is coming like you want go on like say, man, you know better.
You should know better. You should know better. You should know better.
I'm telling you
that as a fellow West Indian, you should know better, sir.
What do you mean should know better?
What you're preaching is not what your elders told you, is it?
What do you mean?
African.
Hold on.
Are you Caribbean of descent, yes or no? Are you Caribbean of descent? Listen to me. Are you of Caribbean descent? Does your grandparents come from the West Indies? Did they leave the West Indies and come to England on the Windrush generation or the Windrush period? Yes or no?
Hold on, you know how to go with this?
Yes or no?
Everybody said they are not African.
Yeah, but hold on. So where did the grandparents come from before them? They are Jamaica. Ask about the root.
We are not African.
Ask you a question.
If you're not rooted, then you can't grow. If you're not rooted, then you cannot grow.
African. We are West Indian. African is African. We are West Indian. Just like how European is European, and Asian is Asian. Yeah, we're not going along the continent. They are from
we are not. Yeah, we are not.
So see me, ask me a question, but I said, nothing better. Because you never asked my question, you're just talking in
dialogue. Brother. Yo, Jeremy, they say like how your ear grow long and nice. African boy, their ear can't grow like that, my lad. May I tell you? Your antenna them different. You see me I say?
True.
When you see them guy, they feel them antenna roll up like pepper seed. our people them think different.
My one mix.
You see me say?
My one.
My lord.
So you're right.
My lord, your teeth and them African man teeth totally different, my lord. You see them man look like them a cannibal with their all them teeth look.
No man,
my lord, yes.
No man, hey, you're not extra, you're going too extra. You're going too extra.
No, me I tell you the truth, brother.
No, you're not. A rubbish yard.
No man, do that, bro.
A rubbish yard. Let me tell you this. Listen. Well, on there, Ararat, listen.
Well, on there, man. You can't say certain things in the G, but just say certain things, people see it as disrespect. So, as me I say, you have to balance.
Yeah. Brother, if we are talking the truth, it's all the truth in the charge, isn't it? If people don't tell me life for how long charge,
brother, you have to respect people. Stop it nice, man. And respect people. I want to hear, man.
You mean stop it nice, charge. So when people respect us, so we're African, people say, and take it better.
What kind of foolishness that you're
your question.
Shut your mouth, man.
You see, Ararat, you're not so rooted. You're not rooted.
Man.
That's right.
He's not rooted.
You're not rooted. You can listen to you.
I know where I come from, sir. I'm not delusional.
You're not come from nowhere, man. Shut up your mouth up there.
But you can talk tough on the internet. I don't care. You can talk tough on the internet, Charlie.
We say me for
your car. About people, brother. For me, a big friend.
Yeah.
You're not rooted in your mouth. We can hear you. You need to know where you come from.
At least I'm not delusional. Yeah, I know where I'm going. So I'm back to the Antilles.
Understand where I say, but
I'll go back to the Antilles, brother. No, not Africa. I'll go back to the Antilles, not Africa. Yeah.
All right.
Where do you come from?
We hear that. We don't want you to diss up nobody up there. We hear that.
Yeah, man. This is nobody, but I don't meet me. I'm speaking to my man. So every time I speak, I move me. I say, I disrespect people.
But yes, the African brother.
Now ask him a question.
You have respect.
Oh, you move, sir, brother.
Have respect.
No, I understand where you say, but how you do it and where you do it, how you do it in a brother.
Yeah, brother. Have respect.
Okay. So I'm supposed to. No. What may I say to you? No, it's listen, brother. I don't know where I come from. That's fine. You can say that. But I know where I do.
You can't diss one man if you want. Listen what me I say. You can't diss one man if you want. I have no problem. But this in a whole nation, bro. Not do that.
Oh, so okay. So have you seen other lives when people are disrespect Caribbean people? When all the African people, Caribbean people are this and that and we say about that.
Stop bring down people, brother. Stop bring down nation. You know what?
Bring down people, brother. You should. This is why I tell you. This is why Jermaine, you're in Jamaica. Are you in the Caribbean right now, Papa?
No father, man. Stop.
Are you in the Caribbean?
Where you in the Caribbean right now? Where you there?
I'm asking you, are you in the Caribbean still now?
You hear me chat?
So where you there?
Yeah, I hear me chat.
I'm in foreign, brother. I'm in foreign. So I can tell you how them people are on our back and said this and that about how them talk about our people. It's not nice. Even in Africa talk bad about our people. It's not nice. I know this because I've got people that live over there, but I Caribbean that went over there. Just like how SM went over there. I know people personally that went over there and told me a whole heap of bad things, how they might treat people over there. So, you see it. That's why I can say certain things. I don't need to go to Africa. I've been live in Africa. Allow me to finish, please.
If you never go to Africa, you go talk bad about
allow me to finish, brother. Allow me to finish.
You know, garden place, my father. Stop talk bad about people you never like.
No, I mean, brother.
Listen, man, personally, brother. Man. I see him where you don't want to hear.
Chat about, brother.
Brother, just come on for my life, man. Because I can't bother with your vibes.
But when I try to get at, bro, my apologies for the entire continent thing, because we have to practice diplomacy, right? And we can get our point across without being disrespectful to other people or whatever the case is, right? I totally get that, because as a man, we all come as of a learn and we come as of a teach and, educate people on things where, if we open them critical thinking portal, right? So people will not listen based off of ignorance, you know what I mean? People want to deal with facts and logics with the conversations, right? So I wanted to go forward to the Homo sapiens, right? That they say were the first human. are the first human farm people that farm near the Nile Valley, and they were called the Wakomba people, right? According to the information, right? So I am trying now to see, because there was also a group of Homo sapien people that was found in the Americas, preferably in California, in Texas, right? So I wanted to know, why are the Africans one credible, but the ones that were found in the Americas are not credible? And also, they found someone in Brazil that predates a lot of the African archaeologists, right? Predates that. Some skeleton in Brazil that was a melanated skeleton, right? And Jamaica and Brazil have a very close relationship when it comes on to how Jamaica shape and how the Jamaican landmass terrain is. And the limestone, it's very similar to Brazil, right? So I'm just trying to make these comparisons. I'm not trying to assume anything, but the information is out there. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. So I wanted to know, why we discredit those, but give credit to the African ones? That's just what I want to know.
Nobody not discredit. Me not discredit nobody, you know. Cause me agree, said nobody not carry me come here. Nobody not carry my ancestors come on the American continent. You get me? But we wanna get twisted with this thing. Me believe, in my belief. Now so wanna get it twisted. With my belief, as them say the landed giant, and you can see as with their 2 eye like this landed giant for real. Yeah. These people can walk across these landmass, but in these days. You get what I say? Yes, say that the older one, and they say the older bone found in Africa. So that is where you have to stand up to that part there, because it's still found, the older one still found in Africa. Which where them say is Africa right now, that is where the older bone found. So if they found that older bone over there, right? Me I tell you again, because these people from Europe is the same people from Africa. So life start in Africa. These people start chat. That's why you see that giant thing. You believe that people did more. Bone did more. Because first time when me a youth are growing up, believe it or not, when me a youth are growing up, I go school. Me usually woke up and some youth I go school in my time. Them big, them body big and them bush up and them beat up. Like wow. So to me, but then people are shrinking now. If you check some people we are born compared to my time, they're fine. That's all go shot something better. Most of these children, yeah, you all find a big picnic again, like pig. You don't find that. So to me,
I mean, we can agree. Me can dig that. I can agree with that, with that comparison. Like our anecdotal, because me had a cousin that was 7 feet 5, and he was about 400 pounds. Big, like a, you know what I mean, like a giant. Yes. You get what I say? So I can really, in my anecdotal experiences, I can say there have been taller people and bigger people than how we are right now. Yes. You know what I mean? So I don't know if we're not down in a frequency or we're really going this up. Me can agree to that based on, you know, evidence that is presented. You get what I say?
Not
but when it comes down to the...
Sorry, not
well,
only...
brother.
Go on, sorry.
Right.
Go on.
I was going to say now, me can agree based on that, of those type of mitigating factors. But then, when it comes down to the oldest bone found in Africa, America, North, South America, you know, the Caribbean, all of these things, right? Me can say now, we cannot just say the oldest bone found in Africa because we never really do any form of archaeology square by square around the rest of the world. You know what I mean? So that's still open science to me. You know what I mean? Me just say.
But you know, no? The oldest mummy, right now, they still a dig up mummy in Africa. Yeah, they still a find mummy. If you got Egypt, they still a find a lot of people were buried all over this world. Why they can't find none other places? That right. Sure said these places was more powerful more than other rest of places, so they could have buried them people till people can come end up found them to the day.
Interesting. Not only that,
Yeah, but
Ras,
what
I mean, hold on the extra because I'm done, I'm gone. So, Ewa, if that is why it's important that when you go to Africa, you get to see the reality of truth. When you go and you visit the pyramid, hold on the caution, man, because you know go. When you go and you visit them pyramid, you will see not just man build them pyramid. The pyramid them is vast. It is vast. When you sight up them pyramid, you know say it's not just man build that. So what Jamani say is right. That's what I say. When you go see the reality in Africa, you have more sense.
But Sim, remember there are pyramids in South America too, you know. There's pyramids in North America. There's pyramids in Georgia. There's pyramids in Georgia. There's pyramids in Mexico.
You're not listening when people talk to you.
Well, on, brother. There are pyramids in Guatemala. Well, on, brother.
Elsewhere. When you visit Egypt and them places, and you get the sight of the pyramid over there, them is vast. No, the pyramid vast like them
this
there.
is our next forum. This is called a patient information sheet. It's just stating if you didn't have any medical insurance.
With that person.
Oh, that.
Yeah, them bigger. Yeah, each bigger. Each bigger.
Listen, man, and when you go inside them pyramid there, you go inside and you sight up over the inside of a big room. You go down in this small pyramid, you know, because they don't even permit you to go into the big one because the energy.
But all right. So, Sim, you know that there are things that are in South America that is not in Africa?
Like
it's a possibility. And you know what? Hold on there. You're missing the point.
Well,
you're missing the point.
You not understand. But you know, me not disagree. But you make it sound like say Africa as the only thing in the whole world that is where you don't look upon as fascinating. You have over years or two, but you don't want to accept that.
No, I do accept that. But I'm just trying to show the item say when you actually what Jamani said, there was giants here. You can tell that by the structure of the pyramids. That's how I try to conclude.
Virgin, you can't use giant for that.
Well, probably.
Yeah, you can use giants in that.
Well, I know, Father. Well, I know. That doesn't mean, say, for me, companionship, I know none of them, they know. The people them did already, when they landed giant, they did already depart and start walk over these places and go where they want to go. So you end up at these people where they are South America, end up over here a long time before. No Christopher Columbus can discover none of these things.
Serious thing. Yes, sir.
But you know that
But Virgin, do you know that if you go to Mexico, I was gonna say, you know that if you go to Mexico, you will see the Jamaican culture. You see like how we behave in Jamaica? You will see black brothers and sisters, melanated brothers and sisters. We look like we speak Spanish. Because that's how them color.
Long time.
Hear me I say. Christopher Columbus, as me say, if the landed giant as one, these people that on earth and create for earth beginning in office. Much million years ago people that on earth before the land split up in a pieces. So you have these people all over these places before the place split up. So when the place
true.
Yep.
People already depend all of these like even Jamaica. People already there Jamaica long time. From the earth split up long time.
What you mean, bro?
They are Jamaica. All about. You get what I say, so.
And to be honest, I wouldn't even say that landmass right there would have been Africa, right? Because if it's Pangea, life could have formed anywhere near to the equator, right?
Listen what me I do. Listen the matter me I do to this father. Them say the oldest bone found in Africa, right? And that is evidential facts if you go on any internet or anything. Boom. The oldest bone find this. So when they landed giant, those days, you see the bone that they find, if you check the BC panel, That are them days when they get when me I say check the history with them and tell you all the eh?
No, man, that's my internet like the problem. Share that chip in the phone.
No, it look like the host internet, because when him talk, it kind of cut in and out.
Okay.
Oh, my one.
And then forward, we catch up with the item later, but extra. It look like a young man black.
Yeah, man, hold on, man. Nobody can disrupt the thing again, man. But you catch up every minute there. With the land, giant as me, I tell you, my brother. The land did giant. It's all over. The world are ready from the land, the giant, and behalf of the old bone found on planet Earth, if you get what I say.
Yeah, man, the land is the giant, man, and they make the continent them look way far apart than them really is. The continent them closer than
that is also one of the things what them do. But as me I tell you, G, so when they land at the giant, these people chat all over the so that is how you found these people still, enough of these people still keep them color. Some people go in at the cooler part of land, so then color started to change also. And also, let me tell some people something about one of pass as white people and black people. You have a thing them call name Dundus. Dundus. That is what black people have. That are what them call it, Dundus. But if you look into the facts with your two own eyes, those are strictly white person.
Albino, you call him.
What they would have called it. You get what I say? So look into it now. If these people now did a ban for we as a nation as caution say we slave we people them the kind of set away now. So when time all wanna abomination to the Lord. Because you see him alone now come out and look so.
Yeah, man, then they cast them out too. Out of society.
People. So when they cast out these people now, these people end up go find feed them quarter world to build feed them nation. That's how you end up with these people when you call white people in Europe. So they all come from the same bloodline like we. But what happened to the cast them out now, they might become like they grow with that 18 chef and weird in that slavery. So black people cast them out and they so they just bring it back for where or slavery.
But may I ask a question? You know, say man used to experiment with genes and DNA.
With genes, like what you mean?
Just like when they do with animal.
No, what you mean? Back in that time
Splice, yeah.
But remember this too again, bros. The furthest you move from the equator, or the light come.
Naturally.
That's also another evolution.
Them call it
that's
evolution.
You see that white thing here and that black thing here. Me not too believe in a hit.
I want to race, bro. I want to race, and it's the human race. Just in case you never know that.
They divide the world. Please, them know say if them divide the people them, they have more control over the people them. Because the people them unite, it's going to be a hell, an earth, and all of these people will say them a billionaire and them chicken. We want the whole of the
every
earth.
Animal we see come out, and every animal we see, them have a part of we in them. Just so you know that. You see me I say? Because if you look upon any animal, you can see yourself in the animal. You get what I say? And if you don't see yourself physically in the animal, you see them bleed red blood just like you. That's not an act.
So which animal you look like? No, man. Which animal you
look like? Am I good?
Nah, man.
No, me the gorilla, bro. No, me the gorilla. So this is the thing.
He's a monkey. A monkey look like a gorilla.
No, bro. No.
But hear the part. Hear the part. If you also remember, countries, all right, so before you have countries, you have tribe. And even though you have laws that govern countries, tribal law is more powerful today than country laws. So you need to know which tribe you are from, whether than which country.
No. Me not believe in that tribe thing. If you continue with that thing.
Which tribe you come from, remote?
The thing is, as a sovereign, you can choose anyone. That's it is. I
choose
my father. You don't know which tribe. You don't know which tribe.
Me don't know right now. You maybe can't tell me. But the thing is, me have right to all of them. All of them are my bloodline.
Me feel like me come from the Taino tribe. No, the tribe. Basically, one of them are the same thing. Tribal like the Taino tribe and Arawaks. Them say the Tainos were peaceful people. The tribe were the more violent type of people. Them all fall under one umbrella, but different kind of, you know. So you have the Tainos.
So I'll say Maroon. We say you're not Maroon.
No, Maroon a sellout, brother.
Maroon a sellout.
Yeah, man. Maroon a big sellout.
My lad, Maroon a joke thing. You may tell her, Maroon boy, them down there.
That's why I tell them every time in a caution. My hero in Jamaica, Paul Bogle, man. Warrior. Yeah, man. Paul Bogle, my hero, man.
But I'm not against the Maroon thing, you know. But when I look for right now,
man, Maroon has sell out the children. Maroon now go back when I was slave and
say I know say Paul Bogle was a deacon.
Oh, Paul Bogle. A general Paul Bogle. You see him like how they chick.
No.
Hold on, caution. Caution, hold on.
Who was Paul Bogle?
Hold on, man.
Paul Bogle.
The history of Paul Bogle. Hold on. You see him like how they chick. The African them and take away the history from them and take away the African culture from them and everything and got Europe with it. I see him where Paul Bogle trick them with religion. And get back at them. And get back at them. And get back at them.
Yeah, but my lad, remember now.
Let me tell you this, man. You see when you get back at them people here, you have to be very smart. Here.
You have to win them and feed them game. You have to play them game and win them.
The man just play about them game and use it for them to fight for people them.
Yo, host, me say you believe
inside.
Me say you believe in the black people and white people thing. And me also hear you say the Dundus them are what we call albino them or something like that. Right? More or you come by this information.
If you read up the history in a year, then tell you, man, then cast out them people, the brother, when they born them time, they back in the days, they read the history, they tell you. Them now go tell us that them that now, because
me understand, say, when you make the point where you say, oh, we can make them, right? But them can't make whatever. I understand the point there, you know, that is common sense, right? But the Dundus just prove, say, from the science or whatever me understand, the Dundus just prove say we are it, right? So it's either them get met or them are alien. Because if you go God, if you say if you believe in a God or if you use a godly ones or whatever, and say God make man and them something there. Me don't know why God would make a set of people where the sun not like. Why God would make a, you know?
No. Watch out, no.
It's either they make or they are alien. It's one of the two.
Hold on, man. You said something.
Naturally come from Earth.
You know, hear me? Hear me, SMG. God, where you see God as? That more I ask you. Where you see God as? Where you see God as?
See God as with life, me see God. To answer your question, but me not see God. Me not try to imagine God.
You see God as life.
Life, yeah.
So that means
break it down a little bit more now. Well, Anna, break it down. Break down life.
Based on the science where relate to life, or the tree give off this, we give off that give it oxygen based on
so God has oxygen to you then.
Me are going to use a word then. God is nature. Like how some mankind would talk about nature. God is nature for you then.
Yeah. God alive, the earth, everything.
The source,
yeah.
Source of life.
So that means they have different gods then.
No, not necessarily. We just know say, hold on now, we just know say, nobody can prove what them are talking about in the Bible. Nobody can prove where we come from, where it make. We just know say it there. And if you're an observant person and just they are observe and appreciate what they are, you realize say you
can observe something different from you.
Observe what? No, me not talk about that. Of course, everybody can observe something.
All right,
different.
because you can't.
Hold on, but the facts. Hold on, the facts are gonna be the facts. Where you want?
All right.
You want?
So you can prove say God is life.
Of course.
Prove it.
Bro, hear me I say. Yo, us, I'm thinking I need to stop this, then. Because this God thing I got to show off the whole thing what we did deal with before. Because now we're going to come up with different delusion and things that we think. And that's kind of...
Everybody have a right to have them belief that they
no, but you want to talk about God, brother, listen up. You want to talk about God, you start a life and do that, brother. Because right now we are open something where it are going to depreciate everything where the people them are listening for over an hour. You get what I'm saying? So we know.
Hold on, extra. Hold on, extra. One reference. We are talking about white people. We are talking about white people.
Hold on, man. When we want, hold on, man. Get back the topic where it was. You come up here about the Dundus.
Yeah. I was gonna say something about the Dundus thing then, but when him done, I'm gonna tell you why them was about chaos.
German, the freeze German.
Yeah, me come up back now.
Yeah.
Good.
Alright, so. Yeah, so me I say about the Dundus part, brother, where you come up as a ray. As me I say, you believe in nature is God. So where you want to say? Nature refuse these people then?
No, me I say it obvious say. Me I say it obvious say
refuse those
either them not come from here, or them get make. One of the two.
So me I say to you, so that means say if they get make, the most nature make them same way where you believe in my father, man.
No, not necessarily. We can just like you can graft and make East Indian. If you plant an East Indian seed, nature will put it back right.
Bro, you hear me I say no man, stop. Hold on, no man, stop this, man.
Mm-hmm.
But make.
Yeah, make.
You can't inbred. You can't make no mango.
I understand that, but you understand what we are talking about. Once me go East Indian mango, you're supposed to
If you can't inbred, you can't inbred. You better tell me, say, them inbred these people, but you can't tell me, say, them make. Like,
same thing. If you're not original, you get made.
No. But well I know. You see that topic I know kind of get a little technical because if you said don't those people are like some rejected people based on the fact that them at birth them the born without pigmentation. You have females were born.
Me never say I rejected people.
So what's about them? Oh, you just say them.
No, the host implies say me say nature reject them. That's what the host you are gonna make a conversation.
Where you would that, sir? Sorry about that. Where you would that, sir?
Me did I ask the host how him come by the information because he must say the Wallawi was one and he must say the Dundus and them are the same people. So me I asked him how him come by that and then you take it over and
because,
you run with the God thing and so the thing
come
by that and you say no nature reject them and you say them are reject. You say them make. That
it's like a skin disorder. It's like a skin disorder them people are born with. You understand? So it's not like say them can't stop it because them have good parents well, probably have my complexion, me no brown, and me no black. You understand? And then just come out that kind of way that it start first sometimes by a little spot on them till them start get old and start to cover them whole body. So we don't really see them as somebody different. It's just that it's probably just a disorder. And everybody has got born with the same thing like me and you. Some man born with all 9 fingers, 8 fingers, some man born with 11. You get what I say? That means it's different. It's just that
brother, the man they are talking him of him audience, I'm there in the background. So me come up to ask a question. So me already have a mind frame, me already have a train of thought, right? When it comes to certain things. Now, when me know, me come up here so for sharp mind tool, me want somebody validate when me know in my head or say something close to it so me can say, all right, pick sense out and nonsense. All
right, let me say my piece now.
And that me come up here for do, brother.
Let me say my piece.
And learn.
Hold on there. And that's why me that said to you, say. Hold on there. That's why me that said to you, say. Where you get your theory from, say. I make them a people, I make. That's why I know. Where you get that feeling from?
Like that's why I bring up the God thing when I say is either I say me not say why if there is things where them I say God do this and God do that, me I say why God do that make a set of people where the sun not like. If the sun agree with everybody on the planet Earth except them, so it's either them not come
what you know, hold on the caution. But did you know say God make a set of people where the cold not like where the cold not like? So
using the same God logic, yes.
But
how you don't fix that part? You have a set of people.
You talk like say man in Antarctica and Alaska walk around in a t-shirt and thing. Man have them wool and them this and this skin.
Bro, come on, man. Stop come tell me about me go on like. You say something and me say something.
No, but you say the cool like them.
Stop talk while me talk.
Like them.
Stop talk while me talk. You say something and me say back something to you now.
What?
You say to me, say. Listen what you say first, brother. And you are going to ask me madness if you not look in the way I say. I'm if you turn around for you that way, you turn around for me. Because you say God make people with the sun.
I can't say something.
Well, I know me G, man. You see where reason you go say what you say, my God. Just wait the 1 minute, man. You say God make people with the sun don't like. And me I ask you, say, if you know, say, God also make a set of people with the cold don't like. Now you have to turn it around for me. How that makes sense, my father?
So if you ask me a question, I'm a reply. How is that a turn
around? You turn it around for me and I tell me madness, me G. Me couldn't tell you them madness the way I tell me from before, but me ask you a question.
No, you couldn't say that to me because we know say people get blister.
I'm not tell you so you get listening confused because I can't reason upon that part, you know, if you ever tell me couldn't say that to you. Are you have me mouth? Brother, come on, man. I reason logical, brother. Reason logical, no, my father, when I reason logical.
All right, me could talk about logical, right?
That's why I said to you, that's why I ask you back again. Why? God make a set of people who are afraid of the cold. Answer that logical, no, bro, stop come play a game.
Sure, a big question.
All right, watch this now. Me say the sun not like somebody, right?
You say the sun not like them. Listen, man, me are not fooling in my general, and me a talk to you. say the sun not like the dundus them when me that talk about. So me ask
you. No, we talk about dundus, we talk about white people.
So now them say, and me say them are the dundus. Now them you come up here and brother, I want to listen, man. Why you confuse the topic for? Me no white people.
No, man, well, dundus different from them kind of people. White
Thank you.
I mix up the argument.
Yeah, man.
I think we can probably.
Man, don't man come up here on a topic where me that make. I say, at the topic where me make, you know, say dundus people are the reject. We then usually reject back in ideas through them skin color. So when black people, like for instance, black people, if you go back and check on the history, when black people have kids like the group
you get where master now,
So if you're in a first time when you're in a group of black people, one group of them.
Yeah.
So what you know, remember you know, what you call it? Race, or what you want to call them. Anything you want to call it. Tribe, or whatsoever. But when they're in a them tribe now, and they see this White
and get
people
a Dundus pitney.
Yes, and
Yeah, them reject them.
everybody else round the system is
Yeah,
dark.
yeah.
And she come out
Yeah,
white.
yeah. All the mother and the father dog. Yeah.
Yes.
No, I wonder you.
They reject these kids, Caution. They reject these kids if you check your history back in the days. Because
even we, when we are at school, we look for them.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. I never want to go there, so, you know. I never want to go there, so, but me just show him.
Yeah, but that's the truth.
But are the blood? Are the blood make them stay so?
Say no. Well, no, man. When me that say to him, say no. These people that they him come up on it, these people that they reject, me that say these people that they reject, Caution. But then that when we say the continent was one, you know. If you go back in our history. So me I say these people that they reject now can also be the people that leave, go to the cooler side of the world. You get what me I say? Because they was rejected by their own. So they might look place we go live now for make a life. Like people don't like them, so they must say, all right. Who don't like we, so me I go find my own space. So then chat everywhere they chat in Africa, people don't like them because they color, race. You understand what me I say? So you find these people now start to up in this place where you call them Europe through this type of age. So them go up there now and they formulate their own land and things up there so. You get what me I say? So I think come up and now and I say, when me get the theory from, we don't do and I ask and I say, me believe say they are that type of people. So me I show him where me get the theory from and them reject these people from back in the days. And me reject them. And when the history tell you, say these people never like, even as Caution say, when me I go school, I trouble people, trouble Dundus. And me a big man. So when that I tell you, imagine back then, can trouble people, trouble Dundus and say, red girl, this, and you know like it in ball. Right now, I can tell you about one experience, like a Caution I say. That one Dundus live in my community where we come from. And then trouble this Dundus till she leave, go America. And that Dundus don't see herself as black people. Me can tell you that. I mean, I ask you know, she don't see herself as no black. She not ever come back here. She not ever talk to nobody in her community where she come from. She married to a white man. And the two people where she get a white nickname. Let me tell you that the whole of them white. So when I go say they pitted them white. Eh? And that's not going to try to tell me now. After experience. You're not going to tell me say them pitted they don't white, right?
You know what happen? You know what happen?
Anybody else see them two pitted in a real life? I go see a white woman pitted them.
You know what happen?
Jeremy, you may away from the general.
If you don't see that Dundus woman come in a Jamaica, if you don't see that Dundus woman come in a Jamaica now, we don't know so no know say me know her, or me and her apart or anything. Who are going to kill on the dead is a white woman. Worse if she apart with her pitney and her husband. Kill on the dead is a white woman. She comes straight, she's a straight white woman.
From she black albino, me know. From she black albino, me know. And what go happen is, them pitney there, I go grow up.
Tell me about you know, brother. Because me I tell you something when me know say enough people are going to see that and now.
So yeah, but that you can't get a talk off of the network.
Yeah, me I say no, she herself cheat me on Facebook and sitting when me see her back on Facebook. When me see her, I not really know. Somebody tell me say, you know who that? And I want her cousin look for me.
I bet if you go get 5 pictures of 4 white women and she, me pick her out of the group.
I'm not fooling this man. You can't tell me that, brother.
General, we can't get a talk off of the network.
Yeah,
man. Take a talk off, I talk off.
Yeah, me like the topic still. I mean, I said to you, say, me I consider upon a bloodline thing, make the Dundus. You talk Dundus like yellow man?
Yeah, man.
Aye. Are the bloodline change still in a general? A bloodline of black people, you know, but the bloodline change, you know. Don't those people, are we, you know, we same way, you know, but a bloodline and them have the pigment to go with it.
Yeah, so what you say about them?
No, may I say, for that topic that you talk about.
Yeah, that, may I tell you that, that's the topic.
Well, may I agree with what you said still. Because it's, we are black people same way, you know.
Yeah.
So, them get rejected to all them look. Yeah. So me agree with everything we have said.
I tell you, G said these people that get rejected to all they look, they formulate an heritage for these people that reject them.
Definitely.
So that is how you get this heritage on the earth between black and white system.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. There's a revenge.
Yeah, but when you check it out, him have a point. Him have a strong point. That's all.
Caution, I tell you about Caution, I tell you about the one that we get check on the film and when him go school. You don't have experience of that?
Yeah, man. We all do that, man.
Well, we have experience of that. So stop one like couldn't have experience of that.
Yeah,
so, General, so who are the one that we have the patch them on them? I see him done those.
I see him, but it's some take longer to take over.
Yes. Them a part of where, and that for sure you know say, these people come from we because you have some of them where half of them are white and half of them dark.
Yeah, like you know say the white and a full white though.
Yeah.
I
like no, they can't be pure white. This are the things. Well, I'll explain a thing to you.
There is no pure white in the world. They all
no.
No, but one on brother, we did want to make mention of this though. Because a lot of time in Jamaica when we are come up, you used to hear say, the whitey woman them not a shape but we realize when we really traverse, there's a lot of we sister them to look the same way. You get what I say?
Yeah, but
so like have it, but then when me just done a mess and already just cut me off so this are the thing.
But the black and white thing, brother, that don't make no sense.
It don't make no sense. I get what you say. You see me I say because we are the same people. No. Because I see some white girl we have some nice shape. Naturally what I say, like you get what I say? So the narrative of these people who always say, this, that. You have some Asian woman where have some shape where may I tell her no art, no curvy like them. May I tell her? And them get that naturally. So this mantle, the thing them we always been seeing and hearing from our group of people, right? And with the Dundus thing, one virgin tell me one time the reason why they reject them, because I never done no research on this. I have to give credit to the virgin because him tell me this. Because I never really did look into it. Him said the reason why they were reject was because when a man and a woman have an intercourse on our cycle and them have an irregular pregnancy, that come back. Them say, according to their practices, that the creator was punishing both parents because them shouldn't do that at that time there. That's what me hear. I don't know for sure. You get what I say?
You know, me can't agree with what you hear, but that's how the madness chip in. Because back in the days, these people never had so much knowledge. So them automatically reject them own flesh and blood through the looks.
But curious. I don't know. But can a woman get pregnant when she has a cycle?
I don't know about
it's called irregular pregnancy. Yeah, you cannot.
But the one they still, as some here they said them combine still for real. Okay. The first year that you with this.
No, but as I said, I don't have no proof to this, bro.
A weak sperms, a weak sperms, weak sperms as well, brother.
But that's why I ask the question because based on what science teach us, a woman cannot get pregnant when she has a cycle because all of the eggs them are eating at the blood. Everything I come down. Nothing can stay up there.
And so that's also another thing we explore too. That's also something for really check into.
That's
you get what I say?
Still.
Yeah, so I mean, but say you can look it up.
And it can't stay so because the woman
can.
The woman is most fertile. The woman is most fertile days before her cycle.
I agree with the general will say a week it down a week.
Yeah.
Wait,
that could be a part too.
So
that could be a part.
Fertile enough.
You are going now.
Hold on, my father. If you look into it, you know these kids, they're not so healthy.
No, but I gotta show you something. Them smart,
Yes, that are them things.
Smart.
Passion, that's why I tell the man say I comes and come back on chick with brother and take away everything.
Them smart, every person where you just do them brain are clean.
Yeah, brother. They're full of brain. That me I try to tell this man and say I comes the man them get and say alright, we are gonna overpower the little clown here. We always a try clown we. I tell you that. Look into it, man.
Yeah, man, them smart, man.
A facts, man.
But you know, me actually I look on it because me hear another theory, you know. Me hear another guy tell me say, because the parents them did do it in the daytime, so that's why it
Right. Nobody with that, man. If you tweet something, I'm coming no better.
No, because let me tell you, bro.
Because she fearing out.
I mean, I tell you,
You can tell you something. You can tell you something.
Yeah.
Menstrual cycle before birth, I knew something here. That them something that just start happening within the last 100 years, 100 and something years here. Me know female when I get them cycle until after them breed.
I have four tribe pregnancy.
Yes.
Yeah.
So as we said, there's a lot of speculation. There's a lot of speculations to this. And for the woman that we are listening to this, there's a lot of man too. They carry something in them semen where we have to be very careful with who to procreate with. Because you know we bring out some type of children where are gonna be Greek of nature. Just understand that.
Yeah.
Because a lot of men carry some message in them DNA where they're not supposed to procreate. May I tell her? Just check out how some of them people are behave. Right? Even when you see them forward from the earth. So you have to be very, very careful with who you procreate with. But that's what I say from anecdotal experiences. You know what I mean? Because them things are some things where you have to just be very, very cautious. But the ignorance with Dundus was bliss.
Well, no. But I try to go back on the Albion, so but you strike my attention with this DNA, something with sperm and all them things. It's like I try. Advertise yourself, say you're alone, and nobody else not sure, because you say you know about it. But me want to know all you know about what you're talking about. Me want to check to find out for myself.
No, because bro, there's a thing where them call sperm test, bro. You can check out the geek of nature, you know, bro. I mean, like some of we carry some type of disease in our semen where it's not even like the disease is them where we can actually see clearly now, like any form of STI or STD. A lot of us carry epilepsy in our DNA.
Oh, that's them something they attack epilepsy and them thing there?
Virgin, may I tell her we carry like things like eczema.
Epilepsy.
Like all of them things there.
That are the blood.
May I try to tell you?
That eczema the blood.
Yeah, but
so may I tell her, bro?
No,
but I am telling you that.
But may I ask you one simple question? Is epilepsy a disease?
No.
Yeah, epilepsy is a sickness. It's not.
It's a blood
so
thing.
Much of a.
But you use the word.
Yeah, it's a blood thing.
It's a blood thing.
Yeah, but you
my lord, it corrected.
Yeah.
Alright, it corrected.
You have to do the right thing, brother, because you have to try to run the woman them from the man now, brother, some type of disease.
My lord, my lord. So there shouldn't be a second of some people, brother. Just be honest with yourself. You see me I say? That's why you have alpha. My lord, me not listen. This is what I say. Hold on, brother. See now you try to make this personal. You get what I say? I mean, I really want to compare things, brother. Because look,
things.
My lord, you make this emotional.
Can I say something? Epilepsy is not a blood disease. Epilepsy is a brain disease that causes seizures. It causes the body to convulse. But it's not a blood disease. It's a brain disease, and it attacks the brain. So when it attacks the brain, it attacks the whole body. It causes seizures.
Yes, and it causes a brain reaction.
How come it's on a blood?
Like probably somebody in their family
has like a blood that.
Well, brother, you have to remember this, you know. You have to remember this. You see, men carry them message in them semen, whether we want to accept it or not. You get what I say? And what me try to get at, bro. I don't know if a nail get licked on the head or what go on there, so why somebody gets so emotional. But me, that's I say, to the women them. When I not plan to procreate, well, I know, let me just done a mess, brother. See, I get emotional again. See, I get emotional again.
See, I attack him, man. Start by attack. I'm going to talk to you, and then you tell him, man, brother.
And you are the problem right right now. Because you...
My lord, me I finish my statement and you cut me off.
You are the people. What man. But you have produced misinformation. First, then you move to blood. Then you like that.
No, me never say nothing about blood, guy. Never.
I mean, say blood.
I never say nothing about blood. Any at all. I never say
nothing. Mention the blood part.
But activity, listen up. Get one. You would want to start things that it is proven. Something wrong with that?
My lord, hear me a sec. At this point in time, because as we say, Virgin, me just I say, let me just get this across, because I go on mute. But this is how me I say, brother. Brother, hear me a sec. It seems like you're very upset with what me I say. Hear me a say, my lord. Come on, the woman them for listen. This is not for you. Cover your ears, see? The woman them need to look for the strongest and alpha male DNA to procreate with. That's all me I say. So if you're not fit under that, kudos to you. Whatever. Cry, get a pill or whatever. Me not care. See? That's it. That's I said, that's it. That's all.
Listen,
that's all me I say, bro. That's all me I say.
Woman naturally built to attract to the alpha.
Y'all are talking about women, and there's no woman in the group. You guys need to have a woman. If you guys are talking about women, you guys also need to have a woman in the group.
Yeah, my ear time sister.
So you're not there? You're not there, love?
Yeah, them a listen. The woman, them a listen.
Greetings, everybody.
Greetings.
Me see that group. Why hear from the kingdom?
Right.
Mad chaos. I can go now, right? Hello? You guys can hear me?
Wait for you, go on.
Oh, yeah, me I say not talk about woman and no woman in that group. I want to go get clarity. And they can't just read book and just Google everything and just take it as they say, no, because we can't just talk about just the physical.
Hold on. Woman is up here. You know, see baby up here.
No, me listen to baby. Sorry, me never said that. My apologies. So what I was saying is that if we're going back in time where our ancestors used to do things, we also have to look at the spiritual and energetic aspect of when a woman get pregnant. Why the woman get pregnant? Because back in ancient days, women don't just get pregnant, so. It's not about just putting your penis over there or whatever. It's not just sexual. It's spiritual. You understand me? So even what this person talking about, why women they get pregnant when they're on the cycle, there's a spiritual aspect behind that. And yes, a woman can get pregnant even if she's on her cycle. So, you know, in this modern society, we go and look on what Google say and what science may say and just say, no, it cannot happen. But on the spiritual aspect of it, there's so much more that we haven't learned because a lot of us is just reading from a book or reading from Google or whatever our teacher said. Because mind you, we are going for what the colonialism was all about from the beginning of time. And if we are talking about culture and we are talking about how our ancestors used to live, we have to think about back then, how they used to live. So we can't just say Google said this, Google said that, and science. Because if you even understand science, it's not how our ancestors used to deal with science. You understand me? It's well deeper. And our ancestors used to do science way before them. Science is not going into a lab and putting on a coat. It's having an understanding of the existence.
Yep.
Because even us right now, right, we are trying to discover that is science. You understand me? But if we're going to use colonialism lifestyle, that is not having an understanding of what is science. Because science is deeper than just putting on a coat and going in a lab and they look. Because science has something that happened long time. It's not going into a...
And it takes years. And it
investigating.
And it takes years of observation. You have people with it. You have money plant you and tell them pitney say, yo, tell a grand pitney say, by the time them have pitney it are ready. This is how
exactly.
science work. This is how so we evolve as time progress. But not for them.
Exactly.
With the pyramid, you know, the reason why we can't give Giant the credit, what if we did use our mind and create that? Yeah, me just say, just an example. No, just a say.
No, but that's so true because it go way beyond that. And even there was a topic they saying about the albinos and Caucasians are two different set of people. And why people don't even want to go into the coal because there's no life in coal. Nothing can grow when something coal. If you notice when there's coal, the trees and the leaves and everything die.
And basically, for add on to what you say, we talk about white people all over the world. Oh, caution, relax now. Me talk about all white people all over the world. The sun don't like it them, right? And then in move. I want to caution. Caution, me did a talk, brother. I want to relax now, man. And you think a chip in and a chip out too.
Caution, you got in and out, brother. You got in and out, my father.
No, mute him there, right? Aya.
Man, just go down and relax on the reason and stop talking so ignorant. No, I'm kind of mute.
Aya. When me did I say, I'm still
I got hear your father, but relax now. Caution your mic, I got in and out with you. We not hear your father. You get what I say? You think I got in and out. Alright, you continue like
yeah, what me did I say is this, right? Me I talk about the sun not liking.
No, me not hear the same way. Continue say what you say now.
Me I talk about the sun not liking a particular one set of people all over the world, right? And then you, in rebutting me, you move it to the cool, right? Which is weather, right? Which is the weather, and then you, when you say about people, you move the whole conversation to adaptation. Which is why me say you act like say people up there walk around in a t-shirt or marina. They had to adapt to living with them there.
You have to adapt to eat to big man. Shut your mouth and stop.
Them people, no, brother. Them people choose. Them choose.
Man, a back and forth you want to go with me.
Real talk. Let me chime in on that. Real talk. Ancestors had to move about. Right? In ancient before you even have the separation of different
yeah, keep up, mama. You gone out too. Caution, you come in and Yeah, me I hear you now, my G.
Oh, so me not understand. This is how me not understand with the reasoning. Some people them come with a spiritual aspect on one part to defend them point, and then them go to a theory aspect on another part to defend them another point. Because look now, theory-wise, we're going to say Albion and Caucasian.
We are the ones to make a better day, so let's start giving.
Ah, boy.
Oh, yeah.
We are two different people.
I just had to do that.
And
I don't want to
Hold until Caution done say what I said, then you say what you say, baby.
I'm sorry.
We are one with the
you understand? So, that's a theory-wise, you know. And that is what we don't understand. And then now, you have a statement to a humble make where man say, the sun not like some people. But you have the coal not like some people too. Because you have some people like me. Me can't manage a coal. I mean, it's a dark skinned person. If me got Canada right now in England, I freeze to deep, big man. And everybody can manage it, my brother. So that statement that we have come with, we are trying to associate it with only the sun, brother. You have some man right now who can manage the coal. None at all.
But we
no one of them, that's why I'm not go foreign.
We could hear from the lady if the cool like that. What she tell me? Yeah, they can ask her.
Yeah, lady, what you say? He say I want to hear from you now.
Be careful of that chaos.
I walk into chaos, honey. I couldn't.
What you think about the heat? What you think about the sun and the cold?
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, us. Good morning, queens and kings. there's a lot to tackle right here because I wanted to know who
What do you think about? Sorry, what do you think about? I just came in. I just wanted to say something real quick. I'm going to leave. You can have the floor, honey.
All right, let she say something first. She kind of, yeah. So
I just what do you guys think about universal, united, unity? What do you think about that? What does that mean to you? What does that mean to you?
We becomes one people in the world where everybody does live lovely. Yeah.
It's not your land. It's not my country. It's not your country. It's our world, baby. One love. Bye, guys. Food for thought.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah. One love.
We agree with
all
that.
Right, your time now, one. One, what you say?
Hey, yeah, I just wanted to say, did the son came back to anyone and said, I don't like you? And did the call came back to anyone and said, I don't like it? Is it people that choose not to like the son or people choose not to like the call?
Well, I can't talk for me, baby girl. You see when time Cole lick me,
yes,
finger them and it react. It react.
Yeah.
So me know say
you not like the call.
Yeah,
I live in the call, so I just want to know if the call come back and tell somebody that they don't like the call, or the son come back and say.
Me not say Cole say me like me.
Well, but that's the statement out here. When you
all right. When you're on the phone, hold on, Mama.
Yeah.
Hold on the one. They mean say some people don't like the call, and some people
that's you have to state it. You have to state it that way.
Well,
because
I
when you're on the phone,
you don't mean that. When me I talk
Father.
That's what you said. That's what you said.
Hold on the one. And that's why I tell him say if you listen to him I say no. Can him ask the question and say how the son don't like certain person. That's why you get back the question.
Thank you. Thank you.
Anyway, for answer your
no,
question.
you stop. You need to listen.
Listen.
No, you're cutting. I've been listening to you all along, and you've been cutting. You've been interjecting, and you just wanted to put you across, and you don't want to listen because I'm here a long time enough.
Listen to me.
I did. I'm here. I always come here, but I will stay on the phone.
In the comment section, I said that's what you said.
Yeah.
No, listen up.
No, I'm talking.
Go on.
Yes. Yeah. And if you listen, when you're on the For You guys have to put out information correctly for people to follow. Because you can't, that's what you said. The son doesn't like people, certain people. How do you know that?
Okay. And I'm going to answer you.
And did the son came back to you and tell you which certain type of people?
You don't have to
Wait,
be
hold on. Did the son came back and tell you?
You don't have to be facetious. You don't have to be
I have
facetious.
to be because that's how you sound on the outside here.
It's not always sound,
no,
right?
that's how you sound. You see, you don't want to take, listen. No, you don't want to take.
You can't tell me only sound. You can't tell me
that's how you sound. I'm listening to you. I'm listening to you. That's why I repeat what you said.
I don't want to attack now, make no sense. Make you finish and then you answer. Yeah.
I listen to you. You can't say anyone can. You're here. That's why we're all here, right?
Okay.
Yeah, so to learn and to correct and to understand each other, right? And that's how you sound on the phone.
So you're going to make me answer you now, or you're going to keep on talk.
Because I'm not finished, you got to wait until I finish.
Go on. You didn't ask the question. Go on.
I didn't realize I was on. Thank you.
I listened to you all along for about 45 minutes because you even join back the argument on the host to say
based on what Aya was saying.
Yeah, but go ahead and talk because you go ahead.
Just let you finish now, bro, and then you cut. Finish the way you are saying.
Let him finish. He wants the floor. Let he has it.
First of all, I'm only responsible for what I say, not what you comprehend, right? If you hear it a certain way, that's between your comprehension level and your ears. That have nothing to do with me, right?
You're so
No,
ignorant.
for answer your question. No, for answer your question. If the sun come tell me, say it not like people, right? When you have to get sunscreen, when you go full up a blister, when your skin are go red like lobster, right? You can commonsensically observe these things and deduce that the sun don't like these people. What is so hard about that to comprehend?
But him say the son that you say it again. The son that like the people and brother. You even say it again, and that the woman that say it.
Yes, and once again, I can say that based on the people that don't get blisters, that don't turn red, that don't need sunscreen, brother.
Can I chime into that? I think, that's what he's doing. It's not like them. Yeah. The thing is that there's some called adaptation.
That is the problem in it, bro. Don't like take correction. The dog now say, all right, I understand what I say. I'm sorry. Let me fix it the right way then. Oh, no want it.
Because the son don't communicate with words. So you have to use a different explanation.
Like people. Because me have melanin skin. I mean I like the sun, but the sun never tell me say not like me. But me go out there and stand up, my skin I go burn, my skin I go get hot. All the way I got happen to me and me have melanin skin, me is not a white man.
When the last time you get blister, sun blister from out in the sun,
like
brother?
When last, brother, I'm driving on the AC, brother. I never even stand up in the sun too long. I'm a cap.
And you just did attack a remote tour me attack, brother. Remote tours just did say something.
No,
when the last time, as much as him say him not like, we are talking about discomfort now, you know. We are talking about man in a sun, we are talking about penetration and the material where your skin make out where it not allow the sun to do that, right? But for some people, it happens, and it only happen to that small percentage of people on the planet. So me can commonsensically deduce the sun don't like you now. You want to turn it in a fantastical thing and make the sun start talk and have conversation when it's not just about that. Like, come on, man.
Hold on, my father. Hold on, Kasha. Let me show him something 1 minute there. I see him where they want to turn it logical to me when time that talk about the cooler. That's why the woman come up.
Make it smart for you now. Things you want to get smart.
The cool rain.
The people them have
logical. Now you have to tell them say don't do that. What kind of reasoning you have?
The people them have dark skin when you say the sun light. Can the sun give them cancer? Answer that.
You come like you know your question. You know your question, brother.
Would I love him answer that question there? The one them where the sun light.
Me know what if black people have cancer. Me know what if black people have cancer. Me never hear one of them say me get skin cancer yet. Never. So me don't know about that. Can't speak to that. I'm not saying impossible, but me I say me don't know about that. Me don't know about that.
Well, I know. What you have said, no black man never get skin cancer yet.
I literally just said that I don't know if people get skin cancer, but all the people them when me know where black people get, me never know none of them. Me not say it impossible, but me I say based on proximity, when me can prove, me no know no black people are dead from skin cancer, brother.
I want to say something. Skin cancer, anyone can receive skin cancer, including us melanated people. Skin cancer is something that it doesn't just choose a certain demographic. So yes, us melanated people can get skin cancer, and a lot of us don't, but we're supposed to wear a certain sunscreen because it's nothing about the sun not liking us. It's just if you stand in the sun for a certain period of time, you can develop skin cancer. That's why if you see my skin complexion, I get burned by the sun when I go to Miami. If I come to Jamaica, the sun burns my skin. I'm not a melanated person. I'm not a Caucasian person. I'm a melanated person. But the sun will still, if I stand in the sun for a certain amount of and let the sun just beam on my skin, I will get what's called sunburn.
Yeah.
I'm
melanated.
So ganja.
So ganja, you would not say the sun the light with them.
Caution, I can't talk for myself too. If me go up on the beach, bro, I'm staying in the sun too long, so I come up, my skin burn up like actually somebody throw hot water on.
Yes.
Me know.
Yeah, like somebody throw hot water on my brother, my skin start have some. You know what time your skin burn?
Yes.
Actually,
Like the skin is lifting.
One next skin upon your skin.
Come on, man.
But
Big man.
baby girl, I don't go in the sun none at all. I don't get along with the sun. I don't like the sun. Yeah. And I'm
Hey,
melanin.
me double think my
It's a nice skin tone. I don't get on with the sun none at all.
Me don't want the sun.
Everything have to be done. Everything have to be done in a moderation, you know. So too much sun.
If a dark skin man, if a dark skin man turn the sun too long, he can also drop down. So with them, what is them there? Yeah, if a dark skin, I don't believe in that black stuff.
We're not even going to touch that. We're not even going to touch that because people literally, people, hold on the aya. People literally sat around 400, 500, 600 years ago and say, you know, say, we literally can't do this work, so we're going to get some people who can do the work and build industries and the science the way you are talking about. Oh, man, stand up in the sun and drop down. It's obviously not as true as you want to make it sound when man build industries and the we don't drop down in the sun for 400 years, brother.
What am I say?
I'll wait till he's gone and come back.
You know, say fed up by you now.
Yeah, I'll wait till he's gone and deal with
You know what kind of madness this I can't tell people, you know, brother. What kind of madness this is?
It's a Superman this panelized.
No, what you really
understand what me say. Just say you understand what me say, brother.
Let me explain.
Brother, I get my father. Anybody, that's why you have. Let me break it down for you.
He's just rude and too intelligent.
That's why you have a thing then called name lunchtime and breaks time when you are working at the sun. That's why you have to come off at certain hours. You get breaks so the sun don't strike you. If your woman gets strike, I want to
Jeremy, question.
Gets sun strike.
Jeremy, well on there. In a Miami, you have mostly. Well on there, in a Miami,
Did you know say last year?
No,
last year in Jamaica, 6 somebody died from the sun. Did you know that?
What color?
They told us not to stay in the sun too long.
What color? Where come from, man?
Oh, I'm here, man. You're relaxed.
What you say now? What you say now for break?
People, the sun take them life, Bridget.
Watch this now for break.
Yes, a question. Is this a culture?
Let me finish. So,
pardon?
You have melanated people. Some can stay in the sun longer than some. But the one that can stay in the longest, the sun can kill him too.
Right on spot.
This is a cultural thing where people are trying to go back to the ancestors or meeting me in a wrong chat or something. I will try this. Please don't help me.
No,
it's about everything.
People are talking about they're afraid
It's not about one topic, it's about many topics.
I get it. What I'm saying is it where people are trying to go back to how the ancestors used to live.
But when me a try tell you,
oh, I get what you're saying.
But when I reach us yet, no sister, we can't sleep in the sun.
This man at all time always want disrupt the topic. Every time
he's just a bully. He's just a bully us. And he wants to bully information. He wants to bully. Caution, he wants to bully information onto people.
And that's why she has said that. They explain that. That's why she has said that because it make one topic finish.
No, to be honest though, he does have some points.
We didn't say everybody has a point. We're not saying there's no point.
If he no point, we would have talked to him.
We would not talk. We didn't say he didn't have a point.
The thing is, him no want admit when he realize
we're talking about
I'll take correction.
One at a time.
Somebody has same point that makes sense. He have a point. Watch out. Just like when I say about the sun, for instance, him said the sun, let's listen for a while. Him said the sun. don't like people. But the right name, if we say people don't like the sun. Because
and certain people have a higher tolerance of the sun than some.
Yeah, that's why she even asked him about the sun.
That's what I went to say.
Why? Who tell us did the sun come and because the way I'm attack, she have to ask him say, did the sun come and tell us say he don't like anybody? No, it's not.
So you go sit down, you go sit down, Panda look.
But just correct him and make him move on.
Yeah, just take the card. The thing is, is the word, the English language what we are use, what they give with the spells of the language that they give with, make no sense to the brain because what he's saying in some aspect, yes, number one. The entity that's in the sky, the sun, the moon, and all of that, in a business with our feelings, whether we want to like his son or not, they are doing this job. Then they keep harmony and balance within the existence. And yes, some people cannot live in it. Nothing doesn't grow without the sun, all of them elements there, right? And if you go back in time, yes, there are certain people that can't dwell in that space. And they had to move. And mind you though, right? Those elements is necessary for life. So if there are certain people, beings cannot live there, yes, they have some defects within them. But then again, we are all here to find harmony and balance. So therefore, them people also have to adapt to it. Because to be honest, even when you're going like cold, you have to adapt because guess what? You have to try to survive. So yes, him have a point, but it's the word.
Yeah, but
because it's son of business with nobody feelings.
The son, woman, the son of business with nobody feelings. The son don't have feelings. The son have feelings. Are you woman being carry feelings? The son don't carry feelings.
Look right this now.
So what kind of feelings the son have for we? And we supposed to have feelings, we know say we skin a burn.
Yeah, but even though we look on even the skin aspect, the sun causes people to can't see and wear even glasses after a certain period of time because the sun burn out the thing in at the back of your eye.
Hold on.
Baby girl. Hold on, the man.
Okay, sorry.
Hold on, the man. Just wait, the man. So, to me, this is my opinion. To me, other than the plants, the sun do more harm to the human being than good.
Yeah, them are human being. And
let me chime in with that one there, right?
Harmony with the sun. But we kind of not feed ourselves properly, so we're not in.
Cannot exactly. We're far from nature. We are so far from nature right now because we get so modernized. We can't stay out of our farm we land the way we ancestors used to do it because we're too far from nature. We are eat chemicals. We cannot dwell.
Like them smaller.
Yes,
and
they are. Because we are degenerate. Because we're degenerating because we're far from nature. We ancestors used to stay out in the farm and do what they have to do. But they know when it's time to come out of the sun. It's just like the moon. Even having the understanding of the moon can do so much to the body. But like me say, we're far from nature. So guess what now? Nature, which is bigger than me and you and bigger than the so-called religion, what they give it. If the sun needs to do what I have to do to get rid of whatever it needs to do to keep harmony and balance, they go and do that. So we far from nature, that's why nowadays we can't turn up out that door for too long.
So like what we can feed on now to endure the sun longer?
Well, that's our next thing because it's called survive. A whole heap of we there in America. Right now it's cool right now. I'm just give you an example, right? It's called surviving. If you have to survive, you just have to do what you have to do. Yes, you go in there and I want land where you have to do what you have to do, but you also have to think about how me going to stay alive. Is my health more important than the money what me I make? Hold on, may I get to it? Is my health more important than the money what me I make to survive? Or do I need to go back into nature what me can do?
Yo.
But may I ask one simple question and you can't answer? I just ask you what we need to eat. That's the way you say.
Caution.
Yeah, Ivan.
You said just now, say the sun do more to people than good. You're wrong, bro.
So human, yeah.
You're wrong.
All right.
Because
how much money you have to bet on that?
Watch on about man. You see, as a youth growing up, you see, if you have a baby born, there's different aspect and different time of the sun in the morning, different from the sun in the evening, from the sun in the night, in the midday.
I three different sun.
Because when the sun rises in the morning, bad man, that is vitamin you get to your skin with this early morning sun.
Vitamin D, right? Vitamin D.
Yeah, you bring us. All right. Say you have a baby.
Say you have a baby.
Make him finish, my virgin. Make him finish.
Say you have a baby.
I always want to finish and I want somebody finish. Come on, man.
No, but first him tell me you have three different sons. You don't have three different sons. It's one son you have.
No, he did not say that. He did not say there's three different sons. He did not say that.
The sun in the morning is different from the sun in the afternoon and in the night.
Brother, yes, as semantics, so they depend on just listen to the reason.
Semantics, brother. We have to talk. So, what do you mean, boy? It's better, man. I want to know my youth. I want to take people to eat that nowadays. Anyway, the vitamin D is not the most important vitamin that the body needs.
So where you get the vitamin from?
What I mean, vitamin B is the most important body.
So I say vitamin D, where you get it from?
Listen, where you get it from?
What I mean, but where you get vitamin B from? Vitamin B come from another sun. B, I'm saying no, B.
I say D, vitamin D, where you get it from?
I say vitamin D is not the most important vitamin the body needs.
So that means you don't need sun.
As a matter of fact, that is the least amount of vitamin the body needs to survive.
That means vitamin you don't need sun. That means you don't need sun.
I say least.
Yeah, listen to your bad man. But listen now. As a black man, we have melanin in our skin. You see that sheen there when the sun shines upon you? And you see that sheen upon your skin? That protect your skin.
Here you
go. I say? That sheen is melanin. That's what we have where white people don't have, bro. Melanin. You see me? We can stay in the sun as long as we can. We can stay in the sun as long as we want. A white person can stay in the sun for 2 hours. If a white person stay in the sun for 2 hours, his skin starts strip like lizard. You understand? Black people, bro, we are sun people, bad man.
What do you mean by we can stay in the sun? Not every black.
I have to say something because when I hear misinformation, I feel the need to correct it.
Most people start bleaching their skin.
Can I say
let we hear what baby girl said.
One time now. Stop telling me about bleach and stop telling me about thing. And not everybody can stay in the sun.
Let me hear what baby girl has said, because she has important points. So
I just want to say, when it comes to the medical things, the facts have to be given. We just can't say anything. So vitamin D is the most crucial. It's the most crucial vitamin needed for the body. Out of all the vitamins out there, vitamin D is number one. It's needed the most out of any other vitamin that's
ask him where you get it from. Ask him where vitamin D come from.
Wait.
So we just have to kind of be a little
heat. That vitamin D come from heat, and not come from the sun, you know.
So
vitamin. What I'm saying is, the guy Caution said that vitamin D is not
the sun. Exactly, but the sun is one of the best to get it from.
Yes, but what I'm saying is, Caution made a statement and he said that vitamin D is not.
If you understand this, then why I say that? You have people in the cold era, like some place where not really see sunlight.
Like me, I have to take vitamin D.
They have to eat up around fireside and warm up them body. Forget
that. No, I take vitamin D.
You get what I say?
Vitamin D, and then you live under the heat.
That's why if you have some cold area where you see some man make garbage pan where the area cool, and then light up one holy person, and then they run the fire heat, and them are rub. Because them bring that vitamins to them body to make them body stay alive.
Even
now in the UK, it's a bit chilly, yeah?
What you say was? You say people are trying to stay warm. I look vitamin D.
Yeah, bro. So hold on. So you never know say cold we kill if you have no heat around you?
But what does that kill vitamin D?
Not even killer, but
So where vitamin, so when you feel like you get for the fire,
I don't know if
stupid brother.
vitamin.
I understand you because I took vitamin D, and that's for everything. That's the most important one. The doctor tell us, and we are in the cold.
Let me tell him this. Why the people?
I have to stay warm. I can't stay in anywhere cold.
Of the heat.
And I can't stay in anywhere cold as well, so I have to be warm.
All right.
And mommy, a doctor tell her there's something there, right, mommy? A doctor tell her there's something there, right?
It's not doctor. I have to do it because I live in London. I live in England. So
I know, you have to adapt, right? You have to adapt.
We have 11 months of cold. We only get like 2 weeks of summer.
Again, I'm gonna ask a question. Is this chat where people are trying to get back to the way of the ancestors live, or is just free for all, or what it is? May I try to understand? We know we talking, hold on. I know we talking about different aspects. I know we talking about different aspects. Why me can't even finish? I wanna move, sir.
Well, before you ask the question, you're already up here all long, you know, so not ask.
Yeah. Keep on saying that.
Already up here all long, I want to reason with it. Come on.
Yeah. Come on, man.
No, the way, the thing is, right? The way the way you guys are talking, I'm trying to understand if the main point I'm trying to make is going back into nature. Hold on, I can't wait till I finish. Hello, how do you dialogue? How do you dialogue if a person cannot say something? Okay, all right, thank you guys. Thank you.
When you came up, that's what you first should have asked. You jumped into a conversation and you did not ask.
I didn't even finish talking. I didn't even finish asking the question.
Listen, when you first came up, you went into a dialogue about for 5-10 minutes. You didn't ask what was it about. You just jumped in. You should have asked that first. You're interrupting now, and you're making people look stupid right now. It doesn't.
My apologies, ma'am. You're so right. I think I'm in the wrong chat. Sorry about that. I apologize about that. I do apologize.
You never did that.
I know I did not do that. I know I didn't do that. But just to calm the situation, McGuire said that because there's something called humility. So I will calm the situation.
Just mute your mic
now.
You
create the whole thing.
No. The thing is that I'm
animosity. You create your own animosity. That's it.
All right, we're not straight from the point now.
Can I ask him?
Hold on. Focus on what that talk about. What happened?
Yeah.
What shadow?
I feel like the sister them get a chance to voice them opinion when it comes on to the initial topic what we talked about before.
The pregnancy that you planned? That woman could get pregnant with the menses? Because I was listening to you as well. I was listening to you as well.
All right, yes. I want to know which one. Like, I did a defend that point. So, you ever get pregnant by your menstrual?
That's personal, brother. Why you do that?
Conceive that way.
Then, we are going to know.
It's not personal. We are all here. We are learning.
Personal, brother, because I had to come up and say we need a people in the chat. Member good, so she come here.
No, but
I can speak on that. It's not personal. We are here to learn as a woman as well.
And I did say I was conceived that way.
Yeah, you see?
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
So it's not
hold on. You were conceived that way?
Yes.
Meaning that your parents?
Yes, sir.
So them tell you that?
Yes.
Oh.
And even it was surprising to my mom too, because I mean, if you guys realize how much what the education system give we, and we are run with. We just take what they say and then we go Google it and say, yeah, I eat this. There's spiritual aspect behind so many stuff.
I want to speak on what you're saying, Aya, when you
understand me? And even that, we do not know the spiritual aspect. We only go in But we only going based upon what Google and what we school say. We don't know the spiritual aspect of certain things. And that's the problem. And that's why I said there is more to it than what we know.
Tonight, she gets
Oh, yeah, you're tripping now.
What they want.
Yeah, all right. So, baby girl, you can't say no comment.
So, as far as
confusion.
As far as the conversation about getting pregnant when you're seeing the menstrual, that is possible. In the story about the child coming and not being warm.
The person with them phone ring, mute them. All right, one color.
So the part about a person being pregnant while on their menstrual, that is definitely possible and I have 3 boys, and it happened with my youngest, who was 11 years old, and there's absolutely nothing dunce about him. That little boy is as smart as a whip. I take college classes, and my 11-year-old helps me with my math. I'm not ashamed to say it. You understand? And so I can't say that a baby that comes, a woman that creates a baby while on her menstrual, I cannot say that baby is going to be born with problems and issues. And I can't say that.
Right.
Because...
Well, baby girl, this is what I want to ask you now. The child in the dundus, right? Like that color there.
No.
So we prove a point now, say, Jeremy said, that door, with that part where them say, when them get pregnant and that, them come.
No, I mean it said that.
No, but
so that's not true. I'm going to tell you something. So, all right.
That no. Yes.
All right, so we prove the point, say women can get pregnant on them cycle then, right?
Yeah,
we prove that. All right, so one finds this up, and then the guy will tell me about the Dundus situation wrong. So we can learn
that. Just need clarity. Just
let us say,
each one teach one. It's not about the points, it's about each one teach one.
I learn.
And a school challenge quiz with the one, where you are going to get points.
Me never meet a woman who said this now. So me the habit said them can't get pregnant that way. There. No,
but by right, as a man, my objective. Everybody different still, but me personally, as a man, I don't feel safe to have sex with a woman when she has CRP, right?
No, me and you share the same
sentiments. Them make sense, bro.
Me and you share the same sentiments, but that don't mean that another man share the sentiments when me and you share. That's why me not gonna find out if that's gonna happen. Because me not gonna.
I mean, say no crazy, but man, you're playing a blood, bro. That's
Watch out now. At the time, I can't catch a man, catch the man.
Catch.
It cannot come down on him. Yeah,
exactly.
No, what we mean? You have some woman can clean at the time, and it does happen.
Yeah,
but you have irregular, but Virgin, you have a regular cycle too, you know. I have some woman who like that. You get what I say?
Kind of understand.
Where them thing irregular. You know, regulate.
The period don't come from like actually.
Yeah, so it not regulate a certain way.
Every month.
Yeah, they miss it.
Yeah.
But
yes,
yeah.
Virgin. And that's what I tell her. It's not just we alone there in the world. There's other type of people where in the world where, you know what I mean, things where we consider as normal, there's a different way to normal to them. You get what I say? So we have to just learn people and accept and just try to expand our mind. Everything on a black and white like how we used to see it.
I think it's more aligned with what you want to do. You can't say you want to learn with other man. Because guess what? You can't go tell me or teach me, say me to go penetrate my woman when she have cycle. Because what? Me is a man.
My lord, you miss the point. You completely miss what you just said.
Big man, that's mute your mind. I'm talking up down. Oh, you stay some of you. You feel like I got to spread out my youth.
Virgin, if you want to talk.
G, man, make you finish on your point. Make you finish and then there's a separate bro. And then people have a dialogue.
Okay, man, you feel like they can indoctrinate how people live them life up and stuff. I say, me, personally, me keep track. If me have a woman, me keep track her cycle. So I know, say, after 2 weeks, I can knock it regular. And when it comes down to 3 to 4 weeks, I ease off.
Me ease off. So me now go wait and just a knock like me I'm a right through the whole month until one day. Me just sit there, red from me brother. No. Me keep track of my things. So me I tell you say me different. So you have a man out there where I tell you say yo me like that me not care now when me I knock it and red me just me no matter. Me no stay so. So me now go learn
No,
that.
to me personally, bro, that's disgusting to me. Yeah, to me personally, that's disgusting.
Ah, you see?
No, but hold on, brother. Hold on.
I mean, him said.
Virgin, but you know, get what I'm saying. I'm saying that there are people that are different when it comes on to how cycle work. That's all me I say, brother.
I don't want them people
like,
there.
No, like
me. I want can keep track on her. Me don't want a woman where see her cycle for 4-5 times for the year. Me want a woman where every month she see her cycle. Me don't want to see her get on a one day. I want that man knock it down. And I
yeah, right. We get where I said this, bro. But me just make you do say outside of my woman and your woman, there's other woman out there. You get what I say? That's all me say. That's all me say. That's all. You know, like when I say
and just
or not, you know. But that's I make you know say there's other women who have other experiences out there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and just to add to it,
that's all me
say. You have some man with directly like that shit.
Yes.
Just the same. It's just people preference, but me not like that, none at all, period.
No, you want a man.
You have some cannibal man with it.
You have some man play too. Man. You have some man.
Yeah, man,
yeah, bro.
Some
man, know how the man their mind works, bro. Yeah, some man mind sick, brother. I now go.
Like they can't ease up, brother.
but another thing, my G, when I talk about the sun, I don't want to stray from that either, because watch it. If you look on a white man in the winter, a white man can walk in our shorts. Me there in Brooklyn yesterday. Yesterday was real cold. I'm there in Brooklyn and I see every white man and some white girl and some little short up bacteria that's sitting. No shot man in a shorts and t-shirt. I may feel in a 2 pants and much shirt, but man. Because we're not for the cold. We have, that's why I say black people are sun people. You get me I say? Because we're not built for the cold, but man, we built for the sun. The sun make we shine, and the cold make them feel comfortable because them adjust to the cold because of the weather.
I don't believe in a black and white thing, you know. I believe in an eye color. Color. Yeah, black and white thing is just a segregation thing, you know.
No, it's not really segregation, but money.
No, because we're not black. We're not black. That's the thing.
No, the facts is the facts, though. The facts is the facts that melanated people, I mean, we not differentiate nothing. You understand me? But the idea of being too far from nature, later on your body start lose certain things. Because even when me move come up here, right, me never experienced sunburn, and I experienced it here. And mind you, it wasn't even in summer. It wasn't even in summer. My skin feel like it literally pull apart. Because me left from Jamaica go. There's certain things me left from Jamaica. When I come up here, I start get allergic to it. I say, hold up, what the hell? But so the more you more far away from the equator, your body start react. Not to say them not gonna live now. It's called adaptation. No, you have to survive. What you gonna do?
But let me ask you a question now.
Well, you know what I noticed?
When you move to America?
Yeah.
All right. You move to either California, Arizona, or the other side?
No, New York.
New York? And you get sunburn?
Yes.
In the summer? Because sometimes...
No, it wasn't summer yet. It was not summer yet. That's what I'm saying.
And you get sunburn?
Listen, it was mind-blowing to me. Come here and say, what is the one? The thing is, Virgin, you see, when we're in Jamaica, sun not even bother you, then that sun they run up and down and they do what you do. You don't know one day, you don't know what there's something there. When you come out, each time we move to certain climate, our bodies change. Because the body is just like that. Your nose change, your nose will get even, because there's certain things your body, before the atmosphere, before the air reach in your body.
Hold on, my sister. Before you go any further, a man should know that. Said normally, let me tell him this. If him is a man, and him in the sun, you see sitting where you have in your pants, strong. You see when you go in the cold, the wind
Shrink up, of course, because we are black.
Shrink. Yo, let me tell you, bro.
Hold on, Adachia explain to you. Hold on, man. Adachia explain to you about adapt. You get the gif? So your body start change up, bro. Yeah,
but man.
You want to know say to alright.
America hotter than everywhere else, you know. America son hotter than Jamaica son, you know.
Sometimes I wonder if it's fake. I'm not telling no lie.
No, by far, his son come like it a pelt your skin all California, Arizona.
All right.
Bro, I go Arizona, my lord. I nearly drop down in the desert. That me I tell you.
That boy, yo, Mr. California. Chuck the chill for California.
I wouldn't have said so. Can't do black people, you know. I wouldn't have said that.
Bad man.
No,
you
swear say you're diabetic.
No, listen.
But you know what when the umbrella says son can't do black people, no, me don't want to bring him to a tune never that low, me don't want to bring him to the hottest desert in the world and send him going there. And then he will.
No, you don't have to send him this.
Can I say something?
What me just realize, right? What me just realize, based on the research, most of us with melanin and with pigment might not strong enough like that. The people in Africa, because you have some black man, you know.
Yo, you just say something right for real, caution.
Well, I know, them man that were black, them have to stay in the sun longer to get the ultraviolet from the sun, you know, because for them pigmentation stronger. We as a lighter skin, dark skin, we don't need to stay in the sun like him, because his body absorbs the sun faster than him. So the black man, he must stay in the sun longer to get the vitamin from the sun, because guess what? Him will suffer from vitamin deficiency quicker than we, as we go out in the sun, so full body absorb it. But him now, he must stay in the sun a longer time.
One second.
I'm kind of disagree with that, you know, bro.
Hold on the extra far as the desert analogy, right, brother? The hottest desert, right? You know, say you can't drink too much water and get water poison, right? You know, say if you eat too much of one thing, you're going to get imbalance, right? So when you are trying to make the point about the hot desert and man that are green, too much of anything, brother, is not good for you, right? Yeah, misrepresent my point, brother. Yeah, misrepresent my point.
And you did that go and like say people can't
misrepresent
sun. Like say too much sun for your dark skin, man, is good. Now you did that go and so, like in can just live in night. Then no, you can tell we say too much is not good.
No, but watch it now.
You literally reference that desert. You reference that desert.
No, the point is a man can't stand in the sun too long. Nobody going in a desert thing. That is the point. Nobody living in the desert thing.
So why you bring up desert then? If you can bring up the desert, leave it on the farm. I'm going to make a point. I'm going to leave it on the farm. You carry go desert.
Yeah, reason with you. I chat while me chat. Me try explain to you why me bring up the desert. I chat. Me bring up the desert thing because you didn't make a point. Say, yo, we can't turn in the sun.
The sun that like certain people.
We want. So me I try show you say if we couldn't turn in the sun long as we want, we couldn't walk out the whole desert long as we want. I'm gonna just walk through the desert and not
that's a different eat. That's a different eat.
Stop and tell me nothing. We are talking about the sun. Because if you're in a desert while the night, it's cool. So me I talk about the day when the sun hot in the desert. When you stop when I could not
brother, if we did come from a desert area, we would have adapted the desert just like the man them on camel when in a so
man have to wrap up their head with
in a so much clothes.
Oh, let me tell you this way, desert man them look like stupid. You know no sense for nothing. The desert man them wrap up their head with nothing and had that. They can't walk in and them have to have place. Let me tell you when them are watching desert where they do. They have places that they can stop. They don't walk exactly through the desert. They walk along where they know say trees, water, and everything is along the line where they walk. Let me tell you that. Here, if you're not a headboard, just walk through desert.
I mean, bro, and if him not fall, all the man, yeah, that me never correct him and say, with the man them in Africa, bro. The man them want to talk, but oh, them have a, them can live in the sun, brother. Them drop down the fuck if them there in that too long. No, that me I tell you. Them drop down, just like anybody else.
Make them chad and not chad the original part where they chad and just chad away and you see what happen to them. If they make it back out. Them have to chad
and not take a breaks for them to take.
Yeah, I take a break. So if you just continue and see what happens to you. If you not pass out in that.
I see what happened. I see what happened to them.
But you see the news sometimes.
You see, we have to take break. We have to go under cool shade. We have to relax, like, cool your body. If you take on back the journey, you can't just stay in the sun. And a galang like sun.
But watch it now, Jermaine. You see, you have some state in America, such as Arizona, California, Vegas. You see, sometimes they might tell us, if you're not even a pet enough, it's outside. Not even a pet enough, let outside. You don't need to go outside. Over 100 degrees, bro.
That is all simple.
When it's over 100 degrees, you strike the death outside by sun.
Anybody, that is all me I put in my brain. He can't strike anybody.
Anybody, because it's heat.
Anybody, any human.
And heat not only come from, I watch it now, you see when the sun, when you're in the desert, the heat not only come from above, it come from the ground, Tina.
That
it's like a bake,
What I mean, brother, the thing come like a fry.
Yeah, the ground. And the ground really produce the heat, you know.
Exactly.
Not the
the ground absorb the sun, absorb the whole light and fling it back up one way.
And put up, yeah, man.
I have a question.
My lord, you see?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
It's a little off the topic of the sun because I feel like we've been on the sun and the earth and the moon for a while.
Yeah,
my question is about Jamaica and what is the Prime Minister doing to help Jamaica? Because on my platform, I talk a lot about that when I go live because I'm passionate about the fact that the country's receiving money and the countries that send the money over wanted the money to be distributed from the poor people on up. And from what I'm hearing from my family that's in Jamaica, that's not happening. So I just wanted to know from people who are in Jamaica, because there's a lot of argument. I get people who are really political, right? And they stand with your prime minister. So instead of seeing the light and seeing the truth, it's all about the loyalty to the prime minister. It's not about what's right and what's wrong and how he's mistreating a lot of people. Like, the people are not getting the help that they desperately need. So I have people arguing with me saying, there's people in Jamaica telling me one thing, then there's people in Jamaica saying something else. The reason why I'm a little confused is because I feel like the people who support the prime minister are biased. So they're going to say he's doing everything for everyone and everyone is getting help. And because this is what's told to me on my platform. And I don't believe it. Like I said, I have family in Jamaica who's telling me, and a lot of my family members who are telling me that nothing is happening voted for this man. So I want to ask the people who are still in Jamaica, I want the honest truth. Please do not be biased. Do not tell me something because that's your president and that's who you want it to be president. Be very honest, because this is something that I'm passionate about. I had to tell my landlord, hold on, I'm going to give the other half of my rent December just to help my aunts, my grand aunts that's still alive, still living in Manchester, Old England. So no electricity, nothing happened to their house, but they had no lights. So a lot of things, cousins that's down there, food, clothes. What is the prime minister doing? That's what I want to know. What is actively happening?
Everybody thought the same thing.
Right now, it's basically like this now. This is what we see happen now. The prime minister is actually defending. The woman said she want to hear from somebody in Jamaica. So
yeah, that may I ask you. You're in Jamaica?
So the prime minister, yeah man, Jamaica, man. So the prime minister, right? They basically want to use the diaspora to fix back Jamaica and all of the contribution they will get in keeping them, well, not literally in their pocket, but to the government. To do what? I don't know. Because
no, man, I just talk it to it. In pocket. Fee in pocket. Kind of government that can't spend the money.
Yeah,
fee in pocket. See?
Yes.
Because if you put on the money, the government can never go spend it no time. Because government invisible. That's not a person. Fee in pocket and a woman. That's
fee in pocket. All right. So and then now, in reluctant in kind of doing what he's supposed to do, because as where you see him go on with certain things. And I think that him have a aim, because we don't want to get into the conspiracy side, but let us say that nature go on theme side at this time, wherein it chose St. Elizabeth for damage, which was the same place him chose months before, saying the one to build one purpose city. So we have a lot of things going on right now when it comes down to in Jamaica, especially him trying to change the constitution and exempting the indigenous people, Rastafarian and everybody, and I try to put Jamaica as one, as according to him and the whole. And well, no, but as I said, because we don't know them kind of in our culture, but you know, yeah, me separate them, indigenous and Rastafarian, me kind of separate them. But the thing is that I think that going to the Republic, him should invite all of us as people of the country should be the ones who are in dialogue to how we would want our Republic country run. Not just him as a person, a dictator, tell us how him want to be the Republic. And that is where me have a big problem. Because we is not a part of the discussion. Them just want to just push it through.
Well, I hope they don't become a republic, to be honest, because if them become a republic, I'm sorry for people that live in Jamaica. Because if we don't make them boy we are running now, get for make laws.
Yes.
We don't get fucked down at that. Yeah. At that, me I tell you. You make them boy go get the chance to write nothing and see what happens. I fuck gonna get down there so with no loop and that me I tell you no.
Because look at the law that they passed saying that if you have a water gun, you can spend 15 years in prison for a toy water gun. It's hot in Jamaica. Kids want to go outside and wet each other up. I don't understand that. Like, what the hell is going on?
No,
because
I'm not understanding either.
They might build prison for profit, you know. So everything is gonna be illegal now.
Me understand the reason for the water gun. Yeah, try to get rid of the gun thing from Jamaica, because at least you can see every little youth nowadays.
No, don't do that, man.
But of course, if you buy a gun, get son,
build prison for profit.
Police or a gunman or a soldier.
Yeah, maybe
you buy a gun. You give it to your son.
Can I say something?
You tell your son if he either turn a police or a soldier. That's why you would want him to become a police or a soldier. But further on in a film life, you might think about a gunman. Just like you buy a dog, your daughter.
No. Everybody not attack one time. Please, let me just stop him right there, son. When time you agree your son and find you grow your son the right way, him not think nothing about that. So blame that on the parents. Don't blame it on the parents.
Yes.
And there's a law in right to bear arms.
If you grow your son water gun and you grow him to turn soldier, him have a turn soldier. If you grow him to turn police,
but Jeremy, this is the thing, you know. If you try eliminate gun culture out of Jamaica, why you have police officers for regular duty I walk with 3, 4, 5 firearms?
Exactly.
That makes no sense, because if you are trying to get rid of gun culture, police shouldn't walk around with we just have breeze upon an aspect. Gun should not be
agree with you on that.
State control, man.
It shouldn't say the same thing in the US.
I agree with you. Get rid of every one of them. Get rid of every one of them.
Exactly.
Nobody enough to have.
So that means
but let me just say something. Can I have the floor for a second?
Yeah.
So this is the thing. I understand. Get rid of the toy guns, okay? But why imprison a child for 15? They said 10 to 15 years.
No, they cannot imprison a child. Cannot be a child.
Well, and listen, Ivan.
So wait a minute. Hold on. Yes, sir. Because they have juvenile. Let me say something. They have juvenile in Jamaica, right? Where they lock up the 15-year-olds. It's like a juvenile hall, because they call it juvenile here in the U.S.
Yeah.
So they do have the places in Jamaica because I have family in Jamaica that's been in those places. So I'm not talking about big jails.
But not interrupt the baby girl, but them amend the act last year that can imprison a child 13, 14 to 30 odd years in prison for murder. 30 odd years.
See? So
But it all tie into the prison for profit.
yes, because
they might make deals right now to build some new prison at Jamaica. So how you think them prisoners go full if they don't make certain bullshit laws?
Or it could be what we saw on the news over the last 5 to 10 years, where certain juveniles stab up mother, auntie, everybody in the house, and them going to get 7 years or 6 years because that's what the law say them forget, are because gunman I use little boy if you go clap with man and I grow them early and them I get bite with the burn at them and them can't go. It could just be simple things like that, brother.
And it can also be that, it's a set of control to try to get rid of the people them who would actually try to stand up against the bullshit what him a come with. Because if you are come with something good, you don't need to come in with them strict act upon that, because at the end of the day, transformation not only come within force, transformation can come with
unity and community.
Exactly. So you are trying to force for the people and say, oh, yeah.
Caution, go ahead, continue, done.
Yeah, so I say, transformation not come by force by you. I try to say, oh, a man forgot 35 years for this, 20 odd years for that, and lock up man for water gun. But you as an administration create animosity in the country. That is just me thinking that you are trying to put fear in the people that they're not supposed to say no when you are going with your bullshit.
It's called a deterrent. It's called a deterrent. It's called a deterrent. It's called a deterrent. If you know say you're going to get 30 years in your clock, you don't pick up the gun. It's simple, but if you know say you're going to get a 4 to 5 and you say, chow, me can't eat a food, and if me catch the worst, you're going to rationalize it. But someone not going to rationalize it.
People from getting gun is to stop it from coming into the country, so they not do nothing to do that. So you can't say them a try deterrent.
But if them a deterrent, that means that them know say them are going to do something we're going to cause the public to react.
Okay, so I want to say something.
I understand that, but
why they not
understand that?
Outside of his laws that he's making or whatever he's doing with the laws, another thing, him not helping the country, and another thing you guys have to the country has to take into consideration, especially the government, that mental health is a serious thing. So right now, the children of Jamaica, who are supposed to be the future of Jamaica, a lot of them are not, nobody's thinking about their mental health. And so I can speak on this because I'm a first generation. I was born in Germany. I was only born in Germany because my dad was in the service. My mom was born in Jamaica. I'm first generation. From Germany, I came here to the United States. My mom and dad, my mother's from Jamaica. She's from Manchester, Old England. She didn't come to the U.S. until she was like 19, 20. She came to the U.S. My mom, she had me and my brothers. We were born in Germany, but we were raised in New York. So the thing is, I know that there's a lot of trauma that happens within the childhood of a lot of people raised in Jamaica, not just Jamaica, Haiti, a lot of the diaspora countries. You understand what I'm saying? And the reason why it stems all the way back from slavery days, because we were the first group of people coming over from West Africa when they was bringing over the boatloads of people. So Haiti and Jamaica were the most traumatized of the slave trade. This is something people say, oh, you don't know that for a fact because slavery was here and it was there and it was. No, one thing I do, I know history. So it stems from there. And then how much mental health things are in Jamaica? I don't think there's many, if any. And it's necessary because our parents have trauma. And sometimes our parents, as much as they love us, they don't know how to deal with the traumas that they had before us. So they don't mean to say sometimes and do the things that they do, but because that's the first thing that needs to be checked. And I don't really see too much of anything going on about mental health because people are saying, oh, the kids are rude, the kids are bad, but the kids are watching things and seeing things and nobody is invested on how they feel. Just like growing up, how many people was on the piano? I got a lot of people on the piano. Be honest. Growing up, coming home from school, how many people really sat you down to dig about your day and dig about your feelings? You understand what I'm saying? And it's not because they didn't care about you. It's because our parents went through a lot. Our parents weren't slaves, but they went through a lot. You know what I'm saying? Our parents went through a lot. And so as they became parents, they were just learning, you know, and some of them were trying to break generational curses and they were failing at it. And some didn't care to break the generational curses. So they continue it. So I say all of this to say this. The children are a product of what, as parents, of what we put inside of them. See, children will only become followers and want to do what their friends do when they feel like they don't have no one in the home to turn to.
But you know, mental.
And I think you're what's the name in two? You're inflating two different things. Like you're inflating psychology and parenting, like good parenting, right?
Where is it?
I think you're inflating both of the two, and it's different. It's two different scenarios.
It's not different. I'm going to tell you why it's not different. I'm not inflating psychology and parenting, and it's not different because listen to me. If a person...
Conflating, sorry, I meant to say conflate, sorry.
Conflicting, okay. I'm not conflicting the two because I'm not conflicting the two, and I'm going to tell you why I'm not. Okay. If you grow up, right, with love and nurture, if you grow up in a loving home, nurturing home, you know, you're getting love poured into you. It's not negative. So that will, it takes a toll on the brain, the mind, the mental. That's psychological. Am I right? If I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong.
For certain people, listen, right? Listen, right?
I can't say something else, so the topic still a straight from where they want to go to, you know.
Yeah, cause that me just did I go set up, right? Because tell you the truth, right? My mother, she not do the I love you thing, she not do the hug up thing, the kiss thing, whatever. But guess what? I have absolutely no doubt that she love me. I know this.
Yeah, but the topic is straight for Andrew Holness.
To answer our question, our original question is just like this. This is how I see it, right? Politics work like this. No, and that me a talk about. Relax, no, brother. Relax, no, and that me a talk about. Yeah, right. Far as our original question, this how me see it, right? Politics work like this, right? You do what the people them want to the best of them ability, whether you fake it or you're not, or you pretend, whatever you do, but you do what you can do to get the people them on your side, right? Whether you have to. Hold on, the brother, meet yourself, the brother. Ivan.
That shouldn't be the case.
Ivan, right? What I say is politics set a certain way, right? Where the politician themselves, them always, forever, try win with the people, right? And the only reason why Andrew not winning with the people right now, even if him did a thief, even if him did a do what him do, it still not matter. But the only reason
why it does matter. That it does matter, brother. That we Jamaicans need to stop accept.
Brother, relax now. Relax now.
Make him done in the challenging, man.
Right? What may I say is the fact is Jamaica doesn't have certain infrastructure set up, right? Resources put in places. That wasn't a factor because if it was, it would have been easy for him dispatch those resources and then think that in a crisis time, right? Obviously, it wasn't there, so that infrastructure was not there, and it's just that simple. If him did have the infrastructure, say. People have to donate generator and them thing. There's like them. I bet your FEMA have only generator.
But still, brother, there was still no effort, no planning before it. Marky G, touch him and say, G, look, you know, me could make a plan before the hurricane.
So you're going to cut me off and say what me I say. And that you want to go on, brother.
But anyway, so for example, make it clearer now to the people. Then. This man, I believe in a spiritual thing, yeah? And the Jamaica Labour Party associate themselves with that. You don't have one man with the name Capo. him did associate himself with Siaga. Now, this man, Andrew Holness, associate himself with one spiritual advisor, whatsoever them call him, from India. Him actually even bring that man come to Jamaica. That man is known as the biggest spiritual man in India, which we call Oberman. The thing where the lady that speak about mental illness, it's a good topic and it is there, but I think it's more of a spiritual aspect that is affecting Jamaica. When it comes down to these people, you get to me and say it's not just a mental thing, it's a spiritual thing. And these people are using the spiritual world against the people itself. When it comes to infrastructure, where man don't have whatsoever and this and that is total bullshit. Jamaica has been an upper middle income country from 2010. We are not a third world country. So that means that we moved past that like a third world something there from a long time. When you have a leader who have good vision for your country, when him start to lead the country, him now gonna get absorbently rich. We are the one we're supposed to see the benefits before him seeing the benefit before us. And that is a big problem because this man came into politics, with nothing. And right now, this man is amongst the wealthiest set of people in the whole Jamaica island. So that show you say the money we should have put them infrastructure here to protect we go in a family legacy. And that's what we now understand because and not only him alone, him have other people around him where again his son have a multi-billion-dollar company through him, his wife get absorbently rich since he become minister and all of these things, plus many other members associated with him. And guess what? Me understand now with these type of people, there is not one person from the Jamaica Labour Party side that will ever stand up against the corruption in them party because all of them are drink from the same cup.
Yes, all of them corrupted. I too I see look what play out with even the airport situation right now. You see the whole airport situation right now with the man them are coming in a half of your barrel missing. You know see a labor right them a thief out the damn barrel things them you know.
All them alone on the heart, man.
Wicked to your own people, them brother.
Baby girl. Mm-hmm. When you're in New York, right? You know, say 9 months out of the year it have a snow. It have a chance to where it can snow, right? And exactly. the snow can turn into a blizzard, right? But there's also times of the year where, you know, say certain years you don't hardly get nothing. You just get look of sleet, look of flurries, but nothing stick and pile up, right?
Yeah, I noticed that. Because that's so, climate control.
No, regardless, forget all of that, right? We're not going to conspiracy. We're just talking about infrastructure, right? But you know that when there's a blizzard, you see 30, 40 trucks with big plows on the front of them, right? And them just moving the snow and making sure the infrastructure and everything goes. Yeah, after them come, you have the salt truck, right? Guess what? There's years where that don't happen, but those trucks are there on demand, right? So the fact that Andrew don't have those resources also relates to the fact that PMP never put them in.
Stop trying to defend this man. You see what me I say? I understand people with them things.
Hold on, brother.
You say we don't have truck down that we can move the trees. We don't have power saw. And that you say we don't have hardware. And that you say we don't have in the country. Where Andrew could have utilized.
Obviously not. On a crisis level.
You have, brother, you have the funds for the crisis level. You take out insurance, panic, brother. Nobody with it. Almost a month now, you know.
And we have so much allies. So
baby girl, watch this. Baby girl, watch this, right? If
Banton, don't spread false information because I have family.
Me and Fair try understand like how the
people think. Hold on. You're not talking to just baby girl. You're talking
to everybody.
Yes. Even when I comment section at times.
Okay.
This is not a defend politician thing. No. See, the question, wait, Banton. Let me say something real quick.
Let the woman talk, man.
I've been on the panel for a while now, and I really haven't said too much. To be honest, the host can tell you that. And the thing that I'm saying is I don't need anyone to be biased right now. This is not about JMP, PMP, CPP, MZZ. This is about the people of Jamaica. I don't care about the politics and who had the truck first, who put the truck there, who never used the truck. This is about the people who are suffering. You understand what I'm saying? So my question is, this man that people put in the government made him the prime minister, that they voted for him. What is this man doing with the funds that he has received? I want to know actively right now, what is going on with the funds that he received from other countries?
He might try control it and spoon feed people.
Uprising.
He might try put it. He's putting it on a card voucher. People should get vouchers for the food now.
Okay.
That is his whole plan to feed.
Can I just want to speak on the voucher part? I want to just
your
say this
places that still hasn't been getting food too, you know.
So what I'm saying is, I'm hearing that the prime minister wants to give you guys vouchers instead of these countries that donated the money. That's why a lot of countries really didn't go to give to Jamaica, because they don't trust your prime minister. A lot of countries have to hear what I'm saying to you, and this is some honest. This is real. This is serious. That a lot of countries do not trust your prime minister, because the way that they want the money to be spent is not the way he wants to spend it. You guys could have received way.
We don't trust that nigga either. We don't trust him either.
Yes.
We the Jamaican people don't trust him either.
So hear me out. You guys are not dogs. You don't need no vulture. You are people. You need money. You're not AIs.
The maroon spirit needs to wake back up in the Jamaican people. Too much are we blind. Too much are them blind, brother.
So
give me a minute. Give me a minute. Hold on. You see what you see.
Set a moderator before you go in, okay? Yesterday, drop a Steve. Yeah, man, freshman.
Yo, charge it. Charge it. You see, as nationals, and me hear one argument a while ago. Right now, anyway, I'm go and see people are different individual politicians. I don't like them. I don't like Labour. I don't like PNP. They're a drunker. They're nasty. Right now, we're country in a disaster. And right now, what happened now? This big nose boy and them look a idiot friend them are treated like say we're peasant. Jamaicans are the creme de la creme on planet Earth. And we set the pace and make people for life. And some little people, you know what I mean? Some people are trying mock out to think we make it look like we're McDonald's. And some licky people are sell we out. But we go ox, some of them coconut you have to go get ox in a yard. I tell you, because enough of them now no change, you know. I love them, love man, you know. This boy I come tell you people about bomber clad, gift voucher, like St. Peter, South Africa, this. Marcus Garvey say head for bomber clad roll. How long we going to take this? You think, hey, the world a laugh off of we as Jamaica say because them pussy hole ya. We can't walk in peace right now. Come on and say, oh, you can't tell me nothing when you have a little idiot boy down there treating like slave. The world have to wake up and say, we are still our ancestors and we are the head hunters around here. And we have to know ourselves, my lad. We can't go on like say this brother I got different with. As people are going to laugh off of we people. We don't wake up. And there's some that put on politics and religion.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Grand rising. Uprising.
Anja baby, are you my combo? Good morning. Come area make a speech about the government, PMP, them never put in stuff in place, the hurricane or whatever. Weren't you listening? When the PMP...
Hold on, you said, wait a minute. You talking to who?
Ganja baby.
Oh, Ganja baby. Oh, the baby got me. Oh, okay.
As he make a statement about JLP, I'm not PNP nor JLP, I'm not vote for none of them.
Me neither.
But I'm saying, you make a statement, you're saying something
smart.
Like, if the JLP never put in stuff for place so when hurricane and stuff like that, then that means PNP never do it. Weren't you listening? When the PNP asked the government, where are all the money Where you supposed to put it for disaster. What him do with all of them money they were supposed to put aside for disaster? Because they're supposed to doing that every year. Because you never know when disaster will strike you. The government use the money. Nobody know what him do with the money that them keep asking him in the parliament.
we can say something.
With the money.
That's the only thing keep happening with this government of day. Money goes missing.
Let me explain something to you where the man do when him come in a power. The man take all of the money and put it one place. Every single dollar where the government get goes to the consolidated fund. And that is like a
it's a damn pocket. Go to which consolidated fund.
No, we just yeah, understand. No, we in our pocket, but we just like give the way out them with the attack. The part which for them can take the money, the consolidated fund, because a bottomless pit. It now have the audit in there. There is nobody keeping checks how much money come in, come out. Only them. When them should not have the disaster fund, because there's supposed to be 2 funds for disaster. It now run them fund there. They now fund them there, and them come with a bond, which them take out for that as black people, because you take out a bond from a birth certificate, or whatsoever you use, and take out the bond and use our money to put up. And when no storm no come at Jamaica, the investor them and get our money. And only when one disaster come at Jamaica, we get one drop in at the bucket. That is not an insurance. A bond is not an insurance, because every year when they put up the money, it's like the whole 8 hours there, so. And we put up a money, I would say $100 each. And if something happen, fresh I will get the 100, then 800 because this and that. But if nothing happen, it's split up between who. It's like a bet. It's like a gamble.
That's not supposed to happen. That's not supposed to happen. And our fault because
Crystal, when you ask me, right? When you hear what you say, right? You say the PMP asked them where the money there, right? When me did I reflect, when me don't know if you did that hear me, if you did down there and hear me, because you say me you come up boat, right? When me did I ask baby girl, right, about snow plow trucks, me did I talk about infrastructure, right? Me I say, cause me and no PMP or JLP, me not subscribe to none of them something, me not vote, me not deal with none of them something, right? So what me I say is, the government, period, green and orange, them never have no infrastructure in place. You can't wait till disaster strike for you try spend money. You're supposed to have disaster planning when if them are going to talk about
this. Saying you weren't listening.
Said it to him. It's like you not pay attention to what going on, you know.
They leave the money there. Where is it?
That is irrelevant. That is irrelevant. If PMP knows, if listener, if them know say Jamaicans are Jamaicans, they are plan for the country. It doesn't matter. All I know, brother, all I know, what me I say is you know say it's a certain time of the year, regardless, no matter what, it not change unless scientists come say change or God come say change. There's a certain month at certain time of the year where from this month to that month is hurricane season and anything liable if it happen with a certain amount of
what she's saying isn't irrelevant. I have to cut you off and say that. She's not saying anything irrelevant. You have to talk with common sense. When you're speaking, you have to make sure you're speaking knowledgeable. Because, hold on, let me get the floor for a minute because I never interrupt. Hold on, 1 second, caution. Let me just say something. The first thing I want to say is, there's 161 people in the room. If you can just tap the screen, it's free. Number 2, I want to say what she's saying is right, Ganja. She's not saying anything wrong.
Can I say this though, baby girl? Like, what's the sense in waiting for the storm to hit and then start spending money, right? What I'm saying is,
they're not listening to her.
They're not listening to her.
Listen. When a man stuck one way, man.
Hold on, them a different part where you are say PMP and JLP is the same thing. She a try to explain to you now. Say PMP leave the money there, and when them ask about the JLP. Where is the money? Them can't get account. So the part where PMP and JLP is the same thing. She said no, VR they are not because PMP leave money there. So where JLP greedy.
And they have proof that he left the money.
Force.
That money is an accounted force.
Watch this. What was the last time we had in Jamaica? The one where never too bad. The one where them did donate this heap of money for Kiwi and said every household must get $20,000 every month. And the Liberal government take stuff in their pocket. Nobody gets it.
No, you have to go on. You see, this is a way, because we keep running around in circles, right? Jamaica need an uprising, right? Like a real purge. When we just done, I say, brother, because we not defend, you may say, because we not defend no kind of politician here, so are nobody way oppress the nationals of the country. Right? Now, baby girl come up here and she talk about slavery trauma. And them kind of foolish why people them stuck. That same rhetoric we are spread are the problem.
Wanda,
we don't come from the West Africa. We don't come from the slave.
Let's not stray off because you were just looking like a fool because you couldn't comprehend what Ritzy was saying.
Keep up. Let me finish.
Let's stick to the topic, Ganja.
Stop talking, miss.
Right. Thank you, Jamani. Thank you, because he don't...
Miss, it wasn't me speaking, okay?
Crystal, take the floor, Crystal, because I need to know what's going on. My question was, for people that's in Jamaica, I want to know what is going on with the funds, because the countries who donated the money, a lot more countries want to give, but they feel like the Prime Minister isn't going to give you guys the money every month.
Let me tell you what I see what's going on with the funds.
Thank you, Crystal.
Because the government haven't put a foot in all now. I don't know what's in plan, if in plan for do something after, but what I'm saying, while whatever in my plan, we don't know if in my plan for nothing, because the last time all in plan was to put the money in his pocket, and we not hear nothing about it. I don't know his plan, but at the same time, people are starved, people are dead for hunger, some people not get food all now. Forget the TikTokers, forget the artists, forget all of them people that if they were coming together and people abroad and stuff like that and sending food and all of these things. I keep asking, would I have so many dead bodies, especially in the Westmoreland, because the government is not giving anybody food to eat?
All right, hold a second.
Westmoreland, and when him go Westmoreland, him go with him empty hand.
Yo, when the Empress finish me a bigger speech, you hear me, General them?
Him got to analyze what was going on down there. Empty-handed. Not even a buckle of water. Not even a buckle of water. And him wife about
this president. Hold on.
100 water truck.
Hold on. Me is a man with fear, you know, right? Because if you're gonna say Andrew go down there, right, and him not carry nothing. I see him to Mr. Banton, Canberra, and even the opposition leader. We don't want to just hold on, please. Politics, politics, not dealing with. Politics, you are dealing with.
It's not about politics.
Me a beg on a speak, please. On a real level, brother. The lady said, see Andrew go down there. The lady said, see Andrew go down there, and he come crash kind of yellow water. And I'm saying,
Andrew, Ross, Prime Minister, my lad, where you bringing in Banton Campbell for? Like you look stripe brother for my lad.
I'm trying to stay on the topic.
Make him finish.
We're going to stop fighting no man.
Make him finish.
Yeah, let me finish. I don't know what me I say.
Just make him finish. We're having a conversation with him. Make him finish.
Yeah, but him just coming at the yard. Him just coming at the yard and want to take over the yard. I don't know say it works.
Exactly.
But more hear what him have to say.
Well, I know. Yeah, him have to talk, you know, because me I go mute after this. Because him have to go defend this when him come up here. So, the government announced 2 days ago, right? Say them have $400 million from the site, the website, where them get, right? And 2 hours after that, them report say them have less money than where them the report said them have 2 hours prior to that time. Them report 2 hours after that said them have $1 million US and 53 million Jamaican dollars. And Adidja Palmer alone is $35 million. So you want to say that 2 weeks there, with all of the money we are pouring into Jamaica, are under 400 million. Well, first, them say 400. Then after that, no, them say $200 million. So that 2 weeks there alone, at $200 million the government get. Jamaican, I want to know, man. Stop the nonsense,
We know I get way more money than that. But I want hearing point where I'm about to make because last time I check Andrew Holness we have paid.
No, it's a labor right, this bitch. I mean, know him. It's a labor right, so him going to come to defend. That is open me mic and the whole of going to start cost. Just open your mic money and start that. Me I tell you, we know him.
Hold on the caution.
My lad, we don't love politician over here, so king.
Yo, my general, them beg on our speech. You know, my brother, I'm not running it. We just have beg on our speech.
Oh, I want general.
All right, grand rising to the whole panel. Grand rising to each and everyone. You don't know what the demons. I hear the voice, you know, it's real serious. And who just asleep, I beg enough to wake up. Saying, one Demas, family of Demas. Why you me asking now? Take Demas out of this now. You're the speech of Demas. It's serious. General. You see, this defender of who say or who not say or who do or who not do. Me leg of that. Me no want a man come defend no political party and no farmer way, me general. You see the people them right now, are them with the attack for defend and try with best to defend in every possible way, in every nook and cranny, every crevice and corner. Me general, listen this now. There's no bias. Me not speak right now. Saying, you see right now, the leader of the country is the leader of the country. Opposition of the country is opposition of the country. And yeah, hear me now, my brother. You see, if the leader goes so bam and don't grant if it grant to make the opposition them do if it do, it go kind of sticky upon them too. Dig me and say, and if the leader now step out and I set rules, say nobody push out until I say, what you think go happen? Millions of people in Jamaica dead off and are hungry and are suffer picnic and everybody, brother. What they're doing. And so many people over the world have been sending them money.
That's my question.
Hold on, make me land. Hold on, make me land. I'm never had to disturb no one. I want land. Because my heart a bleed. Saying millions of people from all over the world are sending them hard earning money where them work. Hard. I don't feel like man in America, yeah. And we there, so I pick up money off a tree. Saying people are work for $15 and $20 an hour in America. And a cool time now where this winter wicked. And a man have to still get up out of them bed and go blood clot. Work. If you don't go work, you don't get no pay. And you lose your work. And a man have take out of that and send to Jamaica. And this batty blood clot boy prime minister down there take the money and go help the people. Them own a rampant. And I come go on like some man want defend and me not depend that. Me want to see my people them get help. Suppose we as the artists never did it. And run out. The same set of people where them say a dirty junker and we are sing music for the worst. See how Spice they was say she are going to the school. Go talk to the people in the church and state come out and say, them no want to go in a school. Go talk to no pitney. Spice is a mother. And Spice pitney them. No grow up like no cruff and dog shit and drunk and I do no carelessness on the road. When she up on stage, she a rap. When she there home, she's a mother. So who is you? To tell her, say she can't go speak to the nation. Pitney them.
He's God.
Listen me again now, my people. This woman have powers in her, can change any wicked and anything. When she go speak to the people, them look up to her and say, yes, a Spice, tell me, sir, if you do good, you know, we are going to do good, because she have a role model. Despite she want to go naked on stage, she want to do. She has, yeah, well, hear me now. Hear me now, my general. Let me land.
Let him finish, please.
Let me land, general.
Yeah, but hold on, Demas.
Yeah, we'll go on.
But you see, the whole lot, you see, we know a national rascal act, you know. And it's differently, as we said to the real, yeah, them, this blood, for a reason, we into Bob Buckler loose round here. I mean, I want you with rascal to go through this, and every money a good money. But let me say this to you, Demas, as an artist. This is a blood clot wake-up call, so we not waste time round here.
Yeah.
We not waste clot time round here. Kind of king. We put this blood clot danger.
My general.
And we not have a blood clot moral.
Me rate that.
The country lose moral clot. And that's why Andrew deal with this kind of artist. Because guess what? Because when someone blood clot and get to the point. And depending nation, my lad did not happen in a Demos. You know that too, you know, my lad.
Yo,
you know that in Demos, you have my brother.
Love what you said.
Go behind your back and talk. We're island, you know.
No, hear me, no, man. Let me strengthen what you say now. My general, let me strengthen what you say now.
Yeah, Demos.
Let me strengthen what you say now.
Yes,
let me strengthen what you say now. Saying, I'm going to finish from you, I'm going to strengthen what you say. Saying, me say, as me I say, Spice, come out and the church and state lick out upon her. Listen, you know. Me not see the church and state that come out and not in prayer, them not deal it for the people, them. But Spice on a lick out pan, run, go down there with truckload and everything and go check the people, and help the people, them. Dig this now. Vice cartel where the whole of them lick out pan. Even though I want to do, I'm a do. A man change. And I do him for the people. You know, see him going to school where we must half and pick there. And say me had that them. What this again? Wait no man. Wait no brother. I'm just finish. Me generally, I'm a brother in a man. Yeah.
Demos, bomba clot, Demos. He's up by entertainment praise the blood clot and talk to the national pussy clot issue. Yo, my lad, some of my people name we have blood clot on the woman in a war. And we blood clot you them in a Batman. Some of me want you to have a fuck round this morning, Demos. Because they are playing in favor of blood clot late. They are playing too late. Too late. They drop the ball.
They might play late. They might play late. All right. Let me know now. That's why I play late. Yeah, me know. The general.
You know why
they might play late.
You know why Andrew.
They might play late. But look at now. Hear me now, man. Let me tell you something, man. I'm fitness now. They might play late.
He's a white artist. Listen. That don't make sense.
Yeah, let him finish. Just let him finish, Fresh.
Make Demos land and then you land after me, G. Make Demos land. And then you do your thing. Land Demos. Demos.
Yeah, hear me now, my general. Me not talk off this and that, you know. Who turn people in a war and Batman and them thing. Me talk about the man who step out to help the people who need it right now, you know, brother. A crisis happening, you know. Hear me saying, brother. You have some artists where we have speak the real. You know, see them a fight against you and I send man come earthly. I want to you. This same set of dirty junk of them. Listen me now, brother. As me I say, right now, my brother. We take all of the thing that we want to put over here. Saying revolution is a must. And people are going to get forced till them go defend or defend. You see me I say, you have to get pushed sometimes, you get pushed in your life. Step up and do the right thing. You see me I say, my brother, right now, how much people down in Jamaica? We are suffer right now. Saying, as the mayor Empress say, I bet you I say, boy, America is a place where snow and them thing they go. And them have all thing put out for that. Here in, here out, all when the snow and fall, them dead feet. Them have it dead. You get me I say? Yeah, so watch this now. Jamaica knows say every year there's a certain time of the year where we are gonna get storm.
Me did I say that too?
We have a storm place set up proper. Saying to make sure say if anything the people can go there so for shelter and this and not gonna get damaged none at all. Saying whether PMP in a power labor right now power them to set it to make sure say people can save them to go through after the storm go look for the people and we gone on a zinc and a board and all kind of thing. You know what? At
the point them, me did not try make when people are talking about spend money. Like when you go spend money when it's too late. We don't need no money now to spend. We need the hardware. And that we did not talk about, but everybody.
Argument you talk about. Your argument now make no sense to the people at that.
The same argument you talk about. Because what is the sense? What is the sense of asking where the money there? Where is the sense of asking where the money there?
Are you may talk to you? Make a statement say them to make structures for when storm and stuff like that. Alright, what me get for understand when the place them were really tear down, like the wallows them and all of that. What me get for understand when the place them were really tear down. Our places like near to the sea places where they're near to the sea and places where like most of the zinc and board and stuff like that. So because the sea come right over, it tear down all the walls, them and stuff like that. And most of it was like zinc and board. You said them for make places where people can go shelter, good places and stuff like that. Agree. But you see St. Elizabeth and Westmoreland, one of them country get it most. Them not really have much infrastructure, you know, because it's like an old country, it's like an old parish. So everything down there just old. Zinc board. And when a zinc and board, they're near to the sea. So that's why you see them get so much damage. So it's not like them never have places, but I think them they not go back
Empress.
and fix those places.
Yeah, blessing.
And fix
Yo,
those
Demas, give me a minute, my lord.
Hold on, Whipper.
A minute.
Make fresh got through.
Hear what me I say. You see that? Go land your plane, Empress. Sorry about that. Finish on land your plane. My apology.
I was saying to website, I think them just carelessly because we always I say Jamaica get no star. Just never go back and fix those places. And honestly, even if them did build something like a prison and say, all right, let's go there for shelter, Jamaica people need to move left them here. Them not go nowhere. And when they say God come, and yes, I go wipe way, them still are staying at them here.
But I said as nationals, we have to think on the highest ground. Now, we have a crime minister and a bunch of thieving politicians that are treating our people like peasants. I think that Yardis, aka Jamaicans, are very, 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 very important and powerful. But over the years, some of our nationals have become accustomed to be treated like slaves because they've been beaten into that nasty mentality that we have come from slavery. When I hear our nationals speak so degradedly of themselves, it hurt me. And that's why Andrew is telling us to go in a time of technological advancement where you can put credit on people's phone and give them access to currency. The Jamaicans, them outside of Jamaica, know that these are some of the things that the government can implement. Andrew is treating our people as if, they are nobody at all. And the repercussion that is going to come off for us nationals who live outside of the country is going to be very, very painful because other nationals who rate us and hold us in high esteem are going to say, if we can't dance a yard, we can't dance abroad.
True.
As for me, what my artist brethren say, because I rate Mr. Whipper. Now, you see me no rate Cartel, me no rate Spice, me no rate Shaggy, me no rate Sizzler, me no rate Capleton, me no rate none of them puppet there. Because them fucking puppet they sit down and make people them go down astray. Them say them a blood clot musician to bring message. And instead of them uplift with people, them sell we out for bleaching cream and ras clot tear up.
Man, uprising man. Uprising
let me tell you big and serious, my lord. Hold on. We don't want no plaster over this ras clot cut. All like people them who say them love we, have to go ras clot, change and love we for real. And stop love money. Money the artists them love. The artists them sit down carelessly, bury someone, and the whole of them waste bomber clad people here. We get up and talk about them and sing out Jamaica nice and make a ras clot big nose boy like this. Put 3 insurance for our people because them know the hurricane come and them have the audacity to put up our nationals as collateral to an insurance and then treating them like slaves but they don't have resources. Head needs to roll without any apology.
Yeah, man. Uprising, man. Watch on, man. Watch on, man. West side me come from, my father. West side me come from. I'm here. One of the ladies, them say something towards the west side when she say, the place them on the west side. Them not develop yet. So I say mostly boardhouse and things. I'm going to show you the thing. You see them place there, and most the poor people come from them place there. The poorest side. And the people them come from them side because watching the most development go on in a Kingston and some place up the line. The government not to look on them places because they want to classify as city. You understand what I'm saying? So there's no other problem with the country have other than the wrong leaders them will lead the country and lead the country down a GN hole And just like what the general say, most of the message them where them a push out the artists, them will call themselves artists of today. Me is a 90s youth. So I can talk with experience, and most of them artists are now sing nothing for we as the youth them for uplift the youth them mind. Now I take the youth them out of the mental slavery or the mental chain them where the youth them in. Them not uplift the youth them in no form of way. You understand what I'm saying?
That's the all.
Well, yeah, watching my father, them already blinded all of the good artists them we are trying to do because no, them not, you know, see no good music I get promote, brother. We have some good artists, we did have some deep Jaim, we did have some Virgin, some artists where you used to sing some good song. What them do, them last them artists there. What the artists when you in progress, we used to sing some good conscious song. Where them youth there, them last them youth there, them overshadow them with the foolishness, just like the lady.
Yeah, but not only sing the song, you know, brother, but you have to walk the walk, you know. You can't just start the talk and now walk the walk.
You have to live your life.
Dan, man. You have artists that sing about herbs and they never gonna speak. So now because you sing it, means say yeah, do it, brother. So
watching brother, your words define you, brother. Your words define you. No, so if you watch what I'm saying, brother. Watching on me general. You can't go come on the phone and go tell us say watching on me a fish and me know say me a no fish, brother. Me not go do that. Me not go depend him again. So we are go tell me say watching no bad man.
Look, all right, look pan. Where the one name? Elton. When name? Mad Cabra.
Kasha, I chew the man attack. Kasha, I chew the man attack and talk foolishness, brother.
Yo, that's easy to say, man. You have Iron Kane and Mad Cabra. Iron Kane and Mad Cabra DJ about smoking herbs, brother, and them two man, they never gonna split yet. And you can't tell me no. I have artists where DJs say them do certain things and they never do it yet.
Yo, my general, you have
is that what we are reading upon is that even though you sing the music, you're supposed to act the act too. You can't tell me, say, yo, you feel live righteous and ready, but yet still around the sun, not fist with Babylon, brother.
Watching on my general, me understand what you're saying.
Give me a card.
Watching on my general, I understand what you're saying, my father. Listen, hold on, my general. Me go give you a chance to talk. I'm more interact with the dog from when just more interact with the partner, right? So what I'm trying to say is that, brother, I understand where you are saying from your perspective. You understand what I'm saying? Me get where you are saying. But it's just like you go in a school and you have the teacher, right? And the teacher in the classroom, and when him come in the classroom, he might teach the youth them. So watching a man, the youth them for do the right thing and learn them education. But when time in go in yard, he must smoke weed and he must smoke ganja. And one of the youth them see him. One of the youth them will live close to him, see him. You understand where you feel the youth them are going to do? Them are going to hide, brother, your example where you set. So if you are going to come and you're going to tell me, say, it no matter if you smoke or you don't smoke, and you are do certain song, where you know, where the song them where you sing, brother, you know, send out a message. You understand? For change the earwave. For change the earwave, because music is an earwave, brother. And we send out
consistently still, my brother. Me not cut you still. We don't want to go too deeply down in the artist them still, cause we are focused on.
I'm trying to. Hold on. Give me a talk. Them say don't give me a talk. But here we go on general. You see a solution, you know. We have to find solution, you know. We can't just look on the band-aid. A whole heap of problem,
man,
right?
The solution I forget with the
Kasha, just hold on, man. Hold on.
That's the solution. What is the solution?
Hold on, man. Let me finish the man. So me I say, right? You see the brother when he done up here, so he make a valid point, right? As it relates to the music. Me not say that is the only problem, but that is a big part. Because guess what? When me realize that the society is by design, you know. Nobody feels everything never plan, you know. The people them who basically do the most garbage thing and them put up. Living in America, you see rapper them we are singing all kind of fuckery. And them put up. They not put up nobody whatever. Then sponsor them is by design because it's a way to keep down a black man as a slave, you know. So it's by design. So them brother out here, me have a sound system. And me not motivate, you know, long my son up play. Me not motivated based on the music where the youth them put out right now, you know. Me not motivated to go out there to go play my sound, you know.
Because based on the music,
watching on my general, I'll be a dunce as well the G said.
Well, see, I'm trying to show you that a solution. I just said just a while, brother. And that was put in a birthday. Hold on, man. You see, the man just say him move from that, and me a man say solution, and then me a man gone down to sound selection, brother. And that would brother. We don't listen, brother. The only solution right now is to get rid of Holness and make the government officials or whosoever are the executive know, say, listen, we know the right from wrong, and we not deal with the right, and we not deal with the people them right, and we want to know, we don't turn politician or MP or whichever one you don't want to be. We don't do the right thing, Bridget. We not support no.
Bridget, the diet thing you are dealing with. We don't vote. We don't vote so we can speak about that. The diet thing you are dealing with.
Brother, tapping nice the man and make cash.
Vote, take me off. I'll be a diet thing foolish. Not
come off then, man. I want to come off and go over nobody not take care of your father. You don't want to talk about the man now does nothing. You understand? The man now does nothing to the country, brother. Everybody are come from the internet right now. A ball version. Who are going in Jamaica and the artists them. And the superstar them, instead of them help the government, you see the whole of them come to Jamaica come help because they realize that Andrew is a thief. They realize that the man a thief and everybody have to.
Because, but which one of them are comment on it? Which one of them are comment on it, say the man a thief? Which one of them are stand up and take up the banner and attack, say the man a thief? Which one of them are confront?
That's why I said the artists them now go talk because
me personally I turn up and tell them say Andrew Holness a thief. Let me tell you this. I me put Andrew in place the other day, you know, and the whole of some people fight against me and they tell me say, oh, my son do this and my son do that, you know, brother. Hear that? So, me I defend myself. For me come and know, say, me know what the brother, me yo.
The man say I join a committee. The man say I form a committee where I want people to work together and if the opposition party back out of it. Me not take off for Andrew, brother. Me not take off for Andrew, general. Me never vote yet.
If you were the opposition, you'd have back out too, because when Andrew get all of the money, them, you know what Andrew said? None of the opposition are not gonna be involved in
Me never hear him say so. Me never hear him say so.
They not get no money. He did.
Brother, me hear him say so, and the man call a conference and him never invite the opposition neither.
I have family in Jamaica and I heard the same thing, that he's looking at a list.
Him not get them involved, them not get none of the money to go do nothing in a them parish. Him a deal with it.
Him a go spend it.
So when you come do something else, now don't come get me involved. Me I go back out too. Do what you do.
Yeah, me no man.
My point to me,
yeah, no
baby girl is I don't know what the government is doing.
No,
I don't know if man do
the human land point, no man.
This girl, my point to me make to you is I don't know what the government is doing. Me not see my do nothing right now. I mean I know what his plan is. But right now, whatever Andrew Holness' plan is, if we for wait upon him as a nation, as a people, we are going dead younger people, are going dead junk, are going to drive away.
Because there's no water. Listen, this is the thing that I don't understand. Something as simple as water. There's trucks. I seen tanks. There's tanks and trucks.
My wife have about 20 and 30 truck because they did live up where my wife live. Them have a whole heap of water truck. So if them did interested in bringing water to the people, them could have get it to them. And just say them can't get to the people them because pay debris in the road and stuff like that. And we keep asking. Then Spice, Cartel, other artists,
how these TikTokers get there? How did the TikTokers get there?
The politician man asks him in the parliament. We see soldier a jump out a plane, a jump out of this, a jump out of that, a slide down this, slide down that. Put it to work now. That's what the man asks him, you know. Put it to work now, make helicopter go over the air and soldier jump out and slide down too. My baby father been waiting. My baby father is soldier. All right, now in cock up a camp, not doing nothing. Him been waiting every day here, say my God, Westmoreland. Every day me have to ask him if he not reach up the worst me give my cigarette them to go sell down there. I know he can't reach.
So you know what you're talking about, Crystal.
Every day cock up a camp. Me say in a Ghana country the people I met. I know. But he did say the government sent out, I don't know, that's what him tell me. Because me not say, what your government do? Him did say them send out a whole heap of food in other countries to go give to the people them. So me say, so none can reach down a west. You look like food I go, but it just not reach down a west.
Well, Missy want big something of food in our west. This man.
Is it the government? Is it the government? Because other people going down there enough to give them food.
No man, the government.
But tell like a Westmoreland,
the chopper land.
The government.
At the chopper land. What happened?
I come from the west side, you know. Watch you know, me kind of listen to everybody and them opinion. You understand what I'm saying? I'm listening to everybody clearly. You understand what I'm saying? I'm here, you see a thing. I'm go back to it. One of the ladies them say if the storm come, and if them tell Jamaicans them to move out of them house, them now move because what? Jamaican people them have an independent mindset. So even if a storm come sometime, then we want to rally back in a feed them own place where them know say feed them this. People not like what other people yard. And you see most of the people them from Westmoreland, you understand the people them are some people where even though them not have it like that, the people them still independent. The people them are make it look like say, all that is food. That them a try to make it look like them a help the people them by give them food. Listen man, food are just for full of belly for 2-3 days. The people them want way more help rather than the food where them a give them. The people them need to go in at the people them place and assess the damage. Assess the damage. As me explain on the platform, it's a very simple task what the people them need to do. Most of the people them, the Prime Minister not doing anything because him realize the Jamaican people no use them intelligence in a no form, shape or way. So him maneuver the people them intelligence. Him try to make everybody in Jamaica look like them are done. You understand? First thing first, him now go down, they go assess the damage them individually. Him now have nobody because a Prime Minister should have a team of people where go send them individually if you go assess each community, each damage and calculate it by figures. And then him supposed to start renovate the people them house. You understand? Before you can give people food to eat, you have to make sure the people have a place to sleep. Because if you go give people food and when time night come, the people them then have some house, some boat house where the rooftop gone. And them have to wonder say, oh, them go get piece of chapolin. If you tap off the part, if water no come in, come wet up, you look close them where them have. Where them save or look close them where them wash back and make dry. You understand? If you don't make it come wet up again, where you feel like the people them in a frustration, brother. No matter what
of them important, General.
What's that?
Make him man land in point, man. I don't just want disrupt him, man. Make him man land in point.
Watch it on me, dog. You know, understand what I'm saying. I say the food no important. Food is definitely important, fam. But at the end of the day, you make it look like say you deal with some hungry belly dog. Where they are hungry, brother. You make it look like say the people them not have no farmer. If the people them not get no food, you make it seems as if the food is the main priority for the people them at this moment, brother. The food is not the main priority because people. The food are one of the easiest things to get to the people, them brother. Food cheap. You understand what I say? You can buy that in a various amount. So food are the easiest thing. The people them need shelter, brother. The people them need a proper shelter over them head so them can get back them life together, cause that you have to understand, brother. Most of these people, you have to remember, say most people on earth today have a family. So there's not just 1 or 2 people. Sometimes you have a family of 3, you have a family of 4, you have a family of 5. And most of them people have babies, bro. You understand what I'm saying? So you bring the food come and you give the people them the food. You understand? And when the night come, where the people them are go there, brother? Them they in a one house where them not have roof, brother. Most of them not have no house, cause you understand what I'm saying? So it no matter if them come and tell the people them say, yo, we are going to create a shelter phone over this one. You can go over the shelter now. That now going to help the people them in a no way, shape or form. Because what the Prime Minister is supposed to do at this point in time, him supposed to assess each damage of the people them, and him supposed to give up the people them who him can give, the ones them who him can give up, the most of the majority, because we go say, all right then, everybody not probably get back them house. But the majority of the place them with damage. As a Prime Minister, you're supposed to do your work to make sure say it come back to normal as quick as possible. That's when the Prime Minister get highlight for your work. When him not gonna get no highlight because him not do nothing for the people them, brother.
Dan, me not cut you, but
thanks,
me not cut you. But the first thing you need to do is give the people them food. That's the first thing. And coming up, I'm a politician. None of them. Can you hear me? I so for them side of government. So, first thing I need to do is give the people them food, because then we starve to death. Food and water. But the thing is this, build them house a one, but he can't do in a one day. Him claim say, that's why I'm saying I don't know what I do. But him claim say he go do assistance down there, because he was there shaking them and all of that. He go analyze all the place there and we blow down for when I blow down who our house or our house. Him same go do that. Me did see it on the TV. Right? But they do need food. That's the first thing they need. That's no doubt. But it can't build in a one day. Him not gonna be able to do that in a one day. That's why me I want this theory about.
No, stop this a little sister. Stop this a sister.
Crystal.
No, him not saying that way. Don't make it look like him a say can't build in a one day.
Crystal.
No,
no, me I listen to her. Me I listen to her because more of it can be able to reply to her.
Well, I know. You have to remember that people down there where they have them livelihood before and so forth. Imagine you have your house, your comfort, your TV, your this and that, everything, your Wi-Fi. House gone. Your mind not set for food right now, you know. Your mind set for building back your house, you know, and getting back your life on track, you know. So no man, you could have bring one trailer load of food down there. So some people not have the appetite.
Cautious, my dog. Me not stop you from land and playing my father, but most of we as Jamaican have family are foreign. We have whole heap of people are foreign. We are saying no foreign. We not worry about food. They will make it look like the people them are hungry belly. We not worry about food, brother. The people them want a shelter over them head. A place where them can have as them home, brother. The home where them did have when this hurricane come and destroy, where the people them devastated right now. The people them there in a mind of trauma. Right now the people them can do anything.
General.
And you blame it for the people them, brother. While you have to remember say the people them there in a spot of shock right now. You understand what I'm saying? So if the government and yeah, go ahead, bro.
But Dan, if you listen, you know, man, I understand what the lady I said to you, know, man. Nobody now say you're playing wrong, but the lady I said, first, what you want to do is give the people them food. Who much people don't they have people from foreign send? I Westmoreland, me from, you know, right now, amount of people in my house down there, you know. We are seek shelter, you know.
Watch it,
so me I said, much people have people from foreign. Hold on, you have to listen to
my father. Hold on, can you say something a while ago?
You
try to argue. Yeah, it seems like that, because guess what I'm trying to say?
Hold on, Dan. You want to argue with the man or you want to reason with the man, brother? You try to talk to him and force down thing for the man, make him man.
No, but what I'm saying is,
I know you may talking to Dan. Dan, I know you may talk.
Yeah, me hear what you say, my general. Me listen good. Watch out, man. What I'm saying is, how long since this storm has hit Jamaica? You know, and yesterday the storm hit Jamaica, you know, cause you have to use your common sense. Them been giving out food. You understand what I'm saying? The people been getting food, brother. The people them been getting food. And if you don't realize, it's the food are the most thing where them are get right now. And that them are try to use and overshadow, make it look like them are help the people them, because them have one bag of people, I pack up one bag of truck with food and a ship food, make it look like, say, watch on, man, the people them only need food, cause you have to understand, say, the government is very intelligent and him can distract the people them to make it seems like him doing a thing while him send out trucks and trucks or whatever. Dan. I know the government do that, you know, you have to know what you're saying. Maybe I say those regular people, artists, and so help with food and stuff like that. No, but you have a big plane, them come down where come straight from the government.
No, that's not the government. That's Ecuador. Listen, Ecuador. Okay,
government response. Once you come from the big plane, the helicopter, then we are come from the state, and them helicopter we are dropping.
Yeah.
One
you have road where the clear, nobody can reach them, and the helicopter can reach them. And me see a video where a brother say helicopter along with patty and water, but police come to take the patty and water carry go a station.
Innocent Elizabeth.
Yeah,
I want the people them to go at the station to get the food.
Yeah, there's certain places
that was
where
very
that
rude.
so
So
hold
yeah,
on,
the man
hold on.
cuss them for them for go damn them party and them water them bright.
There's certain place that's
Yeah, what you know,
inaccessible.
you can understand, say most of the you guys are from the Kingston side, or probably from some other areas. You know, if you remember, say St. Elizabeth and Westmoreland is the breadbasket parish for Jamaica, which means that we produce the most plant when it come on to food or you plant in a ground. And the Western Jamaica produce that. You understand what I'm saying? So what these people need to understand, say, in order for them can help the people them in the western part of Jamaica for fall in a chaos. For fall in a, because me hear upon the news say most people don't drop them get sick. The people them get sick because you have a lot of elder people will lose them house. And sometimes as well you say the people them have one look board house but them satisfied with it. Now my grandmother now she have her whole look board house from 19 how long. This storm come and tear off her house and all she see are this chaos where people have to join one bag of landline to get couple can of food. We're going to just last them for a couple of days or probably 2 weeks at most.
They need medication.
And she don't know when she go get back a roof over her head, which are that she have focused on the most.
And them old people, they need medication too. That's the thing. That's why I said to baby girl, I don't know if the theory, the plan is real, if we just turn Westmoreland into whatever city them call it, because at that the aim them is the government to go towards.
Yeah,
because
but that's not.
I'll know me to have a chance to land my point. Hold on, give me a chance when me say something.
Hold on, you're done. Take a talk.
All right, here what I want now, because me, I'm from Westmoreland, right? And as me say, people in my house right now, one of my house I occupy because them now know where to go. However, I am saying that in Gilbert, when we pass through Gilbert, right, we realize that the community members, them, you see all the older folks, them, although this can't compare to Gilbert, yes, but Gilbert was terrible. 46 person them said died on a record in a Gilbert. It could be more. That was official with them confirmed, right? And me see the people them in the community, especially the mason them and the carpenter them. It's like you look at old lady them and them people there. People come together and jump around. If you don't have no shelter, a man try to bitch up something. Until after that, me see where about 3 weeks after that to a month, me see where the government are sending some zinc and them something. That's my experience. So I'm saying that the bills as them went in the community with the people there, when them see some people are vulnerable, which me see some man on Instagram, they like bigger than and them people there. If more people can come together like that and help. Because, brother, we can't sit down as a people and wait for the government and me say me not political, but me know about we have to try help ourselves until when the help come. If the help take too long, we can make nice.
They might help themselves, but at the end of the day, we still have to call upon the government and even we are pay for deal with the country. They are helping themselves. You know, the people come together and give money, and give bed, and try to build back them place.
Hold on there. You know when these people attack, you know when these people, when time me hear him attack like the people them just sit down there and a ball and say,
for the government, right? And I'm against that.
Understand? A lot of these people build up back sink house already, and so look at boats where they can't withstand a storm outside or a next category 5 storm. So we have to preach for man make case to build up back these houses for these people.
And help the people. Them people are help. Everybody are help but the government. That's what we're saying. Everybody's help.
Do not hear that one next time. Do not hear that one next time out of sea come towards Jamaica. Don't hear that.
I know why I know money now listen to the news. You hear him say Gilbert was stronger. No, this storm was stronger and over 40 odd people died. Last night me
No, he said although this time is stronger. I never say Gilbert. He said although this one.
Yeah, but the thing is, where people not understanding a virgin is this that this government have more money to spend than in the 80s, because we understand what happened in the 80s with the whole financial crisis from Siaga days. You get to me, I say, with all I loan them when put Jamaica through and the debt and one bag of barrage thing. But him, underneath him, 2 term, him go to parliament, go brag say, him have how much money in the NIR for any disaster will happen to Jamaica, unlike before. But we realize now that it's worse than before, because we cannot understand, say you never had the money before and you couldn't do it. But now you have the money. Why you not do it?
That's right.
Can I say something? Can I say something? Hello? Hello? Can Listen, people. You know, talk. Listen, there's a way that government run. Prime Minister is the Prime Minister. Him have junior and senior minister below him. Hierarchy, work on hierarchy, like a pyramid. What his job is to go around and delegate, deal with international people, deal with international aid, address the nation. Someone may not like what I'm saying, but some of they are bash the Prime Minister like to take our done solid. Jamaica have the brightest future ahead of we. We have the first time Jamaica ever financially secure as a nation.
DJ, this isn't a biased thing, DJ. No, Jamani.
Hold on, man. Nobody come up here come go like you want to talk to like we are idiot, yeah?
Yeah. Right. And then he's being
hold on, my general. If you want time people, hold on, my father. Hold on, one time, but you have to make a man show up himself because just when most of them will hear.
You agree to talk to it. You know, hold on, my people. That's when you agree to talk to it like you talk to human being. Then you not talk to no animal. Then you not talk to whatsoever you talk to your brain. Then you can't talk. So nobody deal with like that.
Yeah, watching on my general. One more ask him say Jamaica have one of the brightest future.
You know what I'm saying?
Can you give me the definition of the brightest future?
Hold on, Jamaica have. I'm making it talk, but making it talk with respect with general. Hear me as my father. Talk with respect, man. Don't talk
like you talk to human being.
That's what I talk, brother.
No, you can't. Don't talk to us like that.
Okay. Politician,
Jeremy, Jeremy, come in the war asking the people them for go and dead for hungry.
First and first, before you continue, would like you to, DJ, before you continue, would I like you to know the Prime Minister is the only person in Parliament to oath to protect Jamaica from foreign and domestic affairs. You see, all of them other people that you want to talk about, hold on, man. You see, all of them other people that you talk about, they never take an oath. This man took an oath. You understand? Brother. So this man is responsible for
make him man.
Yes, this man is responsible for everything what happens in the country.
Alright,
make DJ talk. More hear him if you say, come have a nice question for him. Go ahead, DJ.
Take 2 minutes.
I'm going to say something.
2 minutes fast and quick, my God.
I understand this is a political motivated panel, so I'm not going to...
No, man, you are come up here from...
See, when they
the way you was talking to us, it's not political. You came up here disrespectful.
You are come up here from making political because the way you come and...
Yeah, man, let come on. We don't want to hear you, brother.
Okay.
We want him talk, you know, should I make him talk? Because I'm kind of understand him as
man, relax now. I don't know nobody put him on time.
No, Crystal, he left on his
own.
own.
Yeah, my people. Never shown us something now.
Crystal, he left on his own.
Yeah, me now. Me general left.
Sometimes
me general left.
Relax now, man. We could talk one at a time. I don't mean promote, I can promote himself. Just to make that.
All right.
This is sometimes. Well, on the way for. I know I'm not get people than a real point. But this is sometimes, brethren. You see them.
Caution you.
No, my background that. With sometimes, you know, we see when I hear where a man have to say, me rather make a statement than ask a question. Because if me go ask him a question right now, the man I go spin it round and yarn him go back and forth and cancel one bag of rare. Me like a statement. So me know, say, me not go ask him, say, what the oath when the Prime Minister said? People talk about one bag of foolish yarn him go in an argument.
No, but you don't have to even go so far because what he might try to say, no, the government have to go around and get help and analyze that, this and that. We know when me do ask him, if while the government do that, say you never have no artist and nobody else helping the country, the people they must sit down and starve to death.
Exactly.
Till him finish in a 1, 3, 4, 5 months. Now what am I do?
And you know, I'm probably wouldn't tell us say yes, so you're gonna get upset with the answer.
You know where the government please, right now, you know what the government happy? The government happy said the artists, them, and all of them people, they come and help. You know why? Because it take attention after him. So him can go and take him local time and secretly rob the people, the man not do him job what he's supposed to do. But what I'm trying to say is that, you understand, we are Jamaicans, right? We born as Jamaicans and we born with a culture and a certain type of lifestyle where we understand as Jamaicans. Today, a lot of the world change. And a lot of these people, just like the man just come on the thing, and if you hear him talk, you can see that the man him on a different narrative in a life. You understand what I'm saying? If you can think back at times, you remember when you was a kid and you don't like to eat onion, you don't like to eat garlic. What your mother do? She cut it up fine and put it in the plate. And though you eat it, and you didn't even realize you eat it. A lot of that go happen to a lot of these people when they have a mind of them own. You understand them easily trick. You understand what I'm saying? You're going to tell me, say, the country, Jamaica is not going to no bright future. Jamaica owes so much money. And these people are taking more and more loans from we, the people. So at any point in time, you can dare just hear say you're a prime minister, which you think was in charge, is not in charge of you, or any other foreign country can come claim.
But Dan gave it a joke. Enough people don't know, say 80% of Jamaica is already sold. A lot of people don't know that. Mm-hmm. A lot of people don't know that. To the Chinese.
Greetings. Caution. You tell the man them say 150 million for the catastrophe loan money what we get. But we still owe the World Bank. We give the payout 294 billion. But the man them borrow money for reconstruction and we never even know about that. You didn't hear about that one, the caution. They were collecting 150 million for catastrophe insurance, while the same people are giving the money, we owe them 294 million.
Here, this is an idiot and a comment. Everyone thinks their opinion valid. That's why country can't make all the cases.
Listen, let me make a last point.
You see?
You know, all of the distribution of the food and all the stuff for the government say them doing and all of this. Listen, for me, if the government was serious, in my opinion, right, they would have had a better coordinated response. And a better coordinated response would have been to unite the two sides of government, the opposition government and the existing government, because the opposition is being paid by taxpayers too. So they are a part of the whole thing. And if the Prime Minister had started from day one to unite, then would have been off to a better start. Also, if the Prime Minister did make preparation from long before and don't take the thing for a joke, right? You saw how we operated out of Kingston with the lagging of drain cleaning. If we did get liquor Kingston, people are saying, oh, it's too powerful to make decision. Rubbish. We can mitigate and make things less. And every house roof blow off. So I tell you, say, some house build a certain way that could have at least withstand a little of this thing. But if them did a work in a unified way, would have seen where food distribution would have had lots of volunteer carpenters, both local and overseas, on a different plan to erect people's house, put them back in a shelter, not curfew them while them not on a roof, right? Curfew is not the answer to solving crime, and we knew that all along. You understand?
Listen, it's a simple strategy, my
But
father.
what may I say?
Strategy, my general.
What all the plans where them they have for the hurricane, for the disaster? Where all the plans there? Why it take so long for act? Why it take so long for act?
Because they never have no plans and their agenda driven. For them plan was driven by something else.
What him a look on right now, you see all of them people that we are coming and a help him something. Him want them help as much as they can help so him can hold back in his pocket. That's
And also, we already know how to attack the government because I already explained to the people them. Watch out, I already explained to the people them. The message what we need to send out on the platform. The message what we need to send out on the platform to Western Jamaica. All of the people them on the western side of Jamaica, St. Elizabeth and Westmoreland. Each of these people need to get a person who can evaluate them property. Take pictures of them property and evaluate them last. Them no need to wait for the government. And each of them forget it signed by JPs and stamped in them area, the last where them suffer by the hurricane. And each of them damages, the people them in the community can do that because you can get somebody to come, just like you buy a piece of land.
Assess, yeah.
You understand? Assess, right? Assess. You understand? And we get the value of everything. Each people have an individual value of where them last and then put it, and the Prime Minister supposed to, right? Supposed to give them back them losses, everybody will lose.
Yeah, them to claim it. And them to claim it back from the government.
Them claim, because that's the reason why him take out insurance from the country. So in any case where the country have a devastation, like what we have now, the insurance is given to the country for rebuild back the country. But once him can thief the money and build back when to build back because him is the Prime Minister, him can always take the money and run. Right? So if the people them don't know them rights and understand where them supposed to
but he don't care about the people them. If you notice how this man acting out, this man don't care about the people them and what the people them want to say and what the people them want to do. Him don't care.
Him threaten them. When them say what them say, him threaten them and say when him retaliate.
Him come out like a thugs. Him come out like a thugs. Him come out like a thugs. This man is a thugs.
Dan, you see the thing is, what you say is correct, you know, but you see the thing with the people, them not unite and stand together and do that.
The people have to come out together. No, when the time when the people need to rise up on them.
Listen up.
And let them know is enough.
The last time the Prime Minister thief the star money, because we did forget like $20,000 every month in every household, and then did get the billions of dollars the last time. We the people, we just sit back and him say Western Union for the money.
The people that need to rise up down there. The people that need to rise up together down there on them now. It's about time. This man take too long to act.
But listen up. Yeah, but listen up, that is true. But what Dana said, me never see the people and take the action there yet. The man create a solution to people who are affected.
That's what we're saying. The people have to take over because...
Jesus Christ, man. Wait, the man. Just wait, the man. We have to take over without the evidence. So the man try to show your farmer way. So in any case, you can have that to make a claim because the money is already there. It's before people would have it say, oh, that is them duty. We just feel say that is them duty. So my house lick down or whatsoever.
That's what I said to you. Watch out, my caution. That me I try to say, me not stop your fan and you playing my father, but the man is a wicked man. The man I try to do. What I'm saying is that what this man is trying to do, the man I try to boogie the people them. Because what him going to do is that him going to make the people them take them local time and clean up back them place. Right? When once the disaster struck, you have to take picture of your property.
Yes.
Because if a clean piece of land did it, and you clean up everything and you remove everything where you lose, the man have all right to tell us that there's not a house was there and you can't force him to help you, brother. But once you have the pictures, those are proof because we live in a technology.
Right. That's a proof, evidence.
Yeah, so you have a land where you live and you can take the picture of the four corner of the land with where your property and everything where you have, your clothes and everything where you lose. You take picture of that and you keep that. So when the government time to come and you forget back your house and you forget back your house, you use that as your evidence to claim it, bro.
I
know them politicians, they're some wicked people. They may hear me, I tell you.
Hold on. More ask than a question. What I want to ask you, because I thought I hear. I hear good, like the government was saying. Some of the lands them where people live on are capture land. Something goes up?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I be capture your side no. The people that need somewhere to live.
He's going to go in and take it.
In the western part of Jamaica. I'm trying to answer.
All of the land belong to we the people.
In the western part.
Over them head now, you know. That's why them can't to analyze nothing and bring in nothing.
What I'm saying is, what I'm trying to say is that in the western part of Jamaica and probably in most part of Jamaica, I would calculate it at 75% of Jamaica is capture land. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I would say 75 of Jamaica.
No. We don't use that word.
Stop the committee. We can correct you on that, Dan. Jamaica is not no capture land, bro. Politician and
well, what I'm saying is, bro. For them definition.
Dan, wait no Dan, man. You know, stop the stuff for one now. When me I say to you, correction, listen, Jamaica is not no capture land, and the politician and they must try to cheat the peoples by telling the people that this land is captured land so they can take it away.
And they don't own the land,
Right, that's why that's the reason what I'm trying to explain to you. See, if that them are going to use against the people them have all right to defend themselves by the simple point of showing that watch. 75 of the country is what they want to definize it as what they want to call it as. So it's simple. If you, the government, as a government of the country, these people has been living on their property for more than 5 to 10 to 15 years, and you never set up the proper assets or the proper implement where you need to put into place to make sure so the people them have proper ownership of them land. You can't take the people them off of them land. No way shit or farm. Because if you do that, brother, it's like you tell a man say, oh brother, you figure live at the out in I sea.
Which one you live?
Yes, when him do that, Dan, you see when him do that, him totally tell the people them say him a capture them land for them.
Because I see this lady in a German, I see this lady say our father did live on the land and he used to pay taxes and whatever, and our father died, and for years, over 28 years, she pay for the land, and I know the government now want to give her paper, years on our father land, Tell me how the government out of there. Right now, me have a land of Clarendon where my grandfather land, and them no want to give me the stop paper. Them no want to give me the paper, sir. Mr. This.
When you stop paper, rob them one.
You shouldn't stop. That's what them want.
I have another land, but the thing is this. I can't bother with, you see, the land and house argument and assess and money argument. I can't bother with it, Jeremy.
Them frustrate you to leave it.
They should have paid them the mind. They should have paid them the mind.
It's when they fight for land and house. I don't see nobody fight for land and house and live too long. You see if I not got me a fight for, the war not worth it. Me them go, we are dead left, I got dead left.
I want to ask, hi, good morning, everybody. This is Caroline. I just want to ask Dan a quick question about the whole voucher program with the Prime Minister. How do you think they're going to distribute the food? Who gets to hold the food while people bring the voucher? We see what happened with the fertilizer case and it end up on them French stall, in them French store itself. Who will select the people who will distribute the food, and who keep track of that?
Well, my reply to that is that we don't need no vulture, because I don't know how long them planning on making it seems like the people them only need for how long you plan to come and
people that need real money.
People that need real money.
We's not no bag of what I'm saying is, let me answer, because we's not no bag of hungry belly. So first thing first, him not supposed to give no people no vulture. It's a very simple statistics the way the government should be working. If you is a government and you have a house of parliament with over 30 members in here.
Let me just say something. Gosh, I jump off my life and come on back to father.
Right?
Hey,
so what I'm saying is that if we have if them have a parliament with over 30 persons, right? It's very simple for the government to go and create a group with over, I would say over 200 people then, over 200 or 300 people, and have these people individually, understand, know them work, so them can go to the people them individually, in a them community, them can go to house, just like when them want vote, them coming at the people.
Just like when a politics
time. Just like a politics time, them gonna house to house, and them a look built. You understand? Do the same thing for the people, them brother. Yeah. Go to individually, bad man, and see who last, and sign up the people, them name, and say, okay, what you know, here's for the insurance where the country receive from the insurance that we have from the country. Based on the insurance, you have the right to earn this amount of percentage as an individual, as a Jamaican national. This is your right to this amount of money. You understand? And when them tell you, oh, you go get the money, you're not supposed to give no money. Peace. Because you never lose your house. Peace. You lose your house one time in a disaster and you're like traumatized. So them supposed to say, all right then, we go give you, based on your loss, we are going to give you $10 million, Jamaican, and that is it for you. So the person they know say, the only way you can talk bad against the government unless you don't get the money. But otherwise, that the government ain't doing nothing for the people.
And them not care the way they do that.
I agree with you, Dan. And here's the thing.
Dan, yeah, me I say no, my brother.
Everyone have all of them have an MP, and all MPs have people below them. So get the amount of money we forgot to each MP, and the MP work with the people in the community, the constituents, the people that are on. People that are there. And a lot of people house wash away and gone.
Let me tell you something. Hold on. You see, whenever you're not talking, you mute the mic because it's going to have a feedback. So please mute the mic when you're not talking. Yeah. As I said, just for the one them when not
so the people on the ground know who is there.
Not everybody, just for the one them not talking. The one we talk, mute the mic and make she talk. You understand?
Yes, I was just saying, if the government want accountability, the people who need to get the things get it, then all them have to do is work with the people on the ground. There's councillor under the MP, the councillor is in the districts, in the constituents every day. They can account for who gets the money, but the government don't want the accountability because they want to keep it all. They want to keep it. They want to distribute a small portion of it, and then the rest of it is going to end up in their coffers.
Can I make a speech?
Yes, somebody will say, if we don't hear said, them Mackenzie talk about it on Tuesday, the government agency go round. No. All right, listen, we have no problem with the government doing their work. That's what they're supposed to do, right? So I'm not here to go against anything or say anything bad against any prime minister. You understand what I'm saying? I'm the people. I'm a people. I'm an individual. So I am talking on my benefits and my rights as a people. I mean, I hope so the people them can understand. So once everything come back to normal, if the government doing work and bring back everything to normal and give back, because 90% of the Western Jamaica is destroyed, right? So if once him go and him build back the people them and give back the people them place and them way to live, all the people them survive. Furthermore, is that all depends on them, right? So we only want to see the government do the work we're supposed to do and make sure say all of the elder people them, because you have a lot of people down there in Westmoreland right now where the people them all start blow off. And when the house start blow off, right now the people them only can live inside of the same house because them not have nowhere to go, right? And the people them afraid if allow people to come and take them up and put them in a shelter because the people them not sure if them go get back a house, right? And you can thief from the people them like that. These people which has been paying tax. These people have been paying tax since they was a kid. Because from your look pitney, I go a shop, go buy. Understand? Our money not different for nobody. It's time. My advice is that it's time for the people to understand their rights as a human being. Most people need to understand them rights as a human being and stop allow the people them to abuse their rights. Right? A lot of these people. My question is to most of you guys. You do know what a digital world is, right? You do know what a digital world. Do you guys agree?
No, can I say something? Can I say
digital
something?
world.
I need to say something quickly because you're
Yeah,
just
but
talking
then
about
want here with DJ, so let me.
Listen, man. Listen, people. I'm not going to say this again. Right?
Not DJ, want here.
Prime Minister is there to govern. All right? You may not like how him govern. He got senior minister and junior minister below him. You also got community leaders in everywhere on the day. Everywhere we live at Jamaica, you have people, so they run off ends. When I call upon them people, at the same dancehall people, them and the government are putting work, brother. You don't know what you're talking about, Dan. You don't have a clue what you're talking about, brother. So you there and mislead people and tell people, brother, you think everybody a fool, bro?
I don't feel like he's misleading. I want to say something.
Hold on, then, man. Hold on. Hey, boy. You know, I'm saying I'm come up on the live, but I come up and go and try to take people for idiot, brother, and try to style, contact the people like when I take people for idiot. Much time I tell you that, I just add it up on the live.
Make the man talk, you know, brother.
Hold on. Shut up your mouth on the live. Don't say, boy, shut up your mouth on the live when me attack. Come off on the live if you don't like when me attack. Don't talk when me attack. Because you have no respect, brother.
Sorry, these are the kind of people who cause Jamaica to be in the situation where we are not waiting.
Hold on, let me deal with this now,
no
man.
accountability.
Hold on, because I don't want thing come up. Me try to add this man for door. Brother, me add you for your own reason. Me not add if you come up here and style nobody.
Simple.
What I'm saying to the hombre is that the hombre said to me, said the Prime Minister job is to govern.
Dan, hold on, Dan, man. Dan, hold on, let me fix the thing, then hold on, Dan. Do not do that, my general. Do not want like you want to style the people them on the life, because you're not brighter than nobody in Jamaica. Nobody is not brighter than, not even picking them we are walking in Jamaica, you're not brighter than. So don't come up here and style nobody. You hear that? I can't tell people community run and
what I'm trying to say, the man said the Prime Minister job is to govern. The man said Prime Minister job is to govern. So if you are going to say to me, say, all right then, each of these parishes have individual MPs, which is supposed to make sure that the work done. And him at the government was supposed to govern. If the people them not do the work, why him not come out and talk, brother? You are done.
He's not putting
in no work, DK.
Nobody follow him, Dan. No follow him.
Yeah,
nobody dance here.
Yes,
every time I say something about that,
yeah.
DJ, you are the dance here. Are you at the dance here?
Yeah, me no dead chair. Listen, me I say no dead chair. Say, I'm going to listen to me keenly. You see right now, me you mention, say, Dan a man who run corners and all them things. What the Prime Minister tell us, say? All dance him want get. Listen me, you know. All dance, all area leader, him say, him a go get out of the country.
Exactly.
You have, listen me, man, you have good dance, good area leader, and you have bad ones. You have area leader who make sure say the elders and the people them take care of, have to go to school and have to get take care of the proper way. Now the Prime Minister come, wait, let me finish, brother, hear me, no, man. Me love you, you know. Let me talk. The Prime Minister put out a thing, say, all dance, we are get them out, and if your name call as a Dan, we coming for you. Listen now, the Dan in the community, whosoever did a stand up to the people them, the ones them, I have dirty dons, I have clean dons. The ones them who used to stand up for the people them, make sure the right thing happen. No boy can rape in the community, no boy can rob in the community, no boy can do certain thing in the community, because if you do that and broke foot pop. Saying,
what's your number, General? What's your number, General?
My brother, let me just land up, please. Them man there, the government has said, any man where I say them a era leader, him a go send to them. No, next thing again, I'm going to highlight to the item. If you, as the Prime Minister, Dan, me a point this to straight, you know. You as the Prime Minister, and you get something to give out, and you're going to tell the people that you're going to lend them it. And after a certain time, you're going to take it in back. Why should you lend me things that you get to give me when me can't have that? If any little thing reach me hard, me can use that for dealing with things them. Because me have my pitney them, me have my family, me have my granny, me have my, all of these grandpa and elders where we have to go use or something there. Where you did give it, or where you say you lend where you forgive it. Saying, next thing again, the voucher thing we're not going to talk about. When you get money to give people, and you're going to go to the people, you get the food to give them, you get the money to give them. You're going to tell you, say, talk, say, because him talk that out of him mouth in a brother. Say, him going to give people the voucher, and him going to put the food in a specific places where you can go with the voucher and collect the food. Which in the voucher going to work out back in a money where when you give it, them work it out back in the money, and the money go back to the government where give the food to the places them. Can't sell them and sell the people them the food and a style. Check that. Me done enough.
Yeah. That DJ will want hear you, but just be respectful, nah, man. You're not after these people.
I want to say something.
Respectful.
Okay, let me talk and come out. I'm not stay forward long. I'm not forward this a lot. Okay. We speak about a lot of things about the food, the distribution. You know why the man do all them something like? Because the current situation is not working out. There are people who are not getting food because a lot of people who collect food already are going back multiple times. So a lot of people.
Yo, you listen.
Hold on, no, but in the slow me kill land. Slow me kill land and no do what I do.
Right? Yeah. You see when the storm just blow? A lot of people run.
1 meal.
All right? The government find out that a lot of people been robbed. A lot of things are going on wild, so the man decide to centralize the thing, drop the food at a certain vantage point, and people can get them voucher and go collect them food. A man can collect somebody from an old lady who can't walk, and collect her food and bring it to her. All right, instead of this little thing where you call everybody running and grab.
So them can't rob the voucher too?
Yes, them can't rob voucher. Yes, a man can take away your voucher. Yes, not rob. But
Can I say something?
You know, let me finish, sister. Don't give me 2 minutes, all right?
Make him finish.
Okay. Now, the generator situation. The generator was donated to the Jamaican government for aid. 90% of the money on our talk about is not money, it's aid. You know, coming at dollars and pounds. Okay? That's one of the things you need to realize. Okay? And I think it's aid. So, you will get
all right,
that's just naive. The money coming in as aid, but it's coming as money. Coming as money.
Then done. Hold on, then mama, stop, mama. On hold on, no man. Like how them donate the generator to the government. How would the generator donate to the government to give to?
For.
But not only that. Not only that. Hold on. Not only that. Hold on. Not only that. Hold on. No. Me hear the ideology about hospitals and police stations. The generator them donate to, which is incorrect. Because we realize down in the western part of Jamaica, don't have no current, which in that is the reason why them donate those kind of things. So it's not the government owned. We have a government to administer for we the people. We are all the government, but we have an administrative government, which is the Jamaica Labour Party. So when they say donate to the government, you make it sound like an Andrew own or just the executive own. No, it's the people. So what I know, the next point is the 90% where you are talking about with whatsoever is false. When they are giving aid, then when they measure them in a weight, so then we don't say 40 tons of aid, Canada donate. When them are pledge cash, them tell you how much money them are pledge. So then when I say $2 million, $2 million. Listen, my general just easy, man. Don't take with no fool. Because we read the thing them. When them are donate in an aid alone, them say 40 tons of food supply. Them weigh in a tons. When them are donating a cash, them say them pledge $2 million or $10 million or $5 million.
Exactly.
Don't take off in the idiot. Right?
Another thing, brother. Another thing. Me go simple. Watch out, me go simple answer your question. Listen what I'm saying, DJ. Listen what I'm saying. Cause you talk about culture. Listen what I'm saying. Because I'm not going to talk to you in any form of ignorance. I'm going to talk to you in intelligence. Right? So listen what I'm saying. Let me talk, bro. I heard you and I want to talk about it. You said the Prime Minister want to implement vultures because a lot of people not getting food because some people are go for food 2 times, right? That you say, the people them are go for food 2 times, so the Prime Minister, a lot of people not getting them food. That is the reason why he want to implement vulture, right? Now you got a lot of people, a lot of elder people, right? We're sick. So as you said, them can't join line. So how did vulture know I go stop these people from joining lines, bro? These same elder people. Right? Everybody is going through the same traumatic event, right? So how is it the vulture where he go get the people them to go to one place, to leave where them there, and then go to one place to line up again?
Ask him then. The next thing more ask him about the generator. The government should have been the donation is not for no damn government because the police station, the hospitals, what kind of work is government this way? Have all of them places then have generator?
That's the insurance supposed to.
People are
the country supposed to take care of all of these government entities and the roads.
We get stormed every single year. If not, we don't.
This is an insurance policy being paid out for the first time.
How much on to pay insurance?
The hospital, the stations, all of the government
paid out for the first time. It's supposed to take care of the infrastructure of Jamaica.
Well, I know. My people, listen this again. Dan, I ask you a question. Saying, done every single thing up to a sweetie tax in the shop them. Dan, answer me. 1 to 1. Do every single thing that you bought in the shop
or anywhere you buy something, it tax. If you go in a store, go buy a piece of furniture, them say $100 plus tax. You buy a sweetie, them say 10 cents plus tax. No, insurance. What are not?
DJ, how can you ask them, do they pay tax?
Listen again. When you say how many people pay insurance in Jamaica, there's a lot of people pay insurance and there's a lot don't pay insurance. Don't come to it like you want to use the government strategy power. Let me teach you this. Listen up. What are the talk, man?
No, my father, me not cut you. Every single soul in Jamaica pay tax when they can spend money. Every soul.
Yes.
As I say,
up to the baby.
The biggest tax is at GCT. The biggest tax Jamaica.
Light bill, water.
Yo, another, watch on my general, me not cut you, but another question no more.
The government of Jamaica is not.
Him say the people them a fight over food, right? So what I'm saying is, this same prime minister is the one which is him a celebrate himself. Hold on, general.
We don't want this, we don't want the talk.
Yeah, but hold on, let me say something to him so he can't answer.
But you might get too much time to spread
spreading propaganda. Let everybody get a chance without him spreading nonsense.
No, man.
Right.
The government of Jamaica is incompetent.
We're not ask him question at the same time. We're just making answer so I want to ask.
Mute them. Come on, really want you with DJ Jefferson.
No, I mean,
hello everyone.
No, I want to hear what Don was about to say, not DJ.
Yeah, what I'm saying is that what I'm trying to say to them, may I answer him question? What's another brother? He said something to me. He said something to me earlier towards the vulture. So what I'm trying to say, and he must say the people them a fight. So what I'm trying to say is that no, listen, bro. Listen to what I'm saying.
Hold on, brother, man. Wanna stop, go back over asking the man question and just let him man answer something and then you can move on, brother.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you're right. Me I say, cause me I try to him say something to me, ask me a question. He must say something towards the people them a fight. So me I ask him say, just like how the government when time him get celebrated, fi say lower the crime rate. So why can't the government input Zozo in each community to lower the crime rate? You have Zozo, you have police, soldier. We have a standpoint. We stay in the community 24/7. So why couldn't him do the same thing to protect the people them and protect and keep the order? Explain to me.
You see when I the gunman then?
All right. Hi everybody. Jermaine, can I just have a quick talk? I'm DJ Orthodox.
You're the one with that talk. Your voice.
Yeah, no, I'm his wife. Yeah. So he's a bit busy at the moment, but this debate is quite interesting. Yeah. So hi everyone. My name's Ella. What I just want to say is hi, my darlings. Hi everybody. I've just been listening in the background. I'm not here to. It's a really good debate. I love debates because I'm into politics here in the UK, and I'm going to be really quick. We have something which in England, I don't know if any of you from America might know, a thing called question time. In America, you might have something similar. So we have the members of parliament sitting on the panel, probably about 4 or 5 of them, and then we have an audience similar to this. But the people who come and ask questions, they are verified questions. So the questions that they ask, it's evidence-based questions. So if you're going to ask a question, you in a sense know that you've done your research around that question. So it's for if that makes sense. So it's for the parliament, whether it's PMP, whatever side in Jamaica, to answer those questions. Okay, but what I'm trying to say here is there's lots of questions that is going across the panel. Interesting questions with people with different feelings, different with emotions, and all of you are saying things that make sense. But actions need to be made. The government needs to be listening to these type of panels. Something needs to be done. At the end of the day, there's hungry people in Jamaica. There's people who are not hungry.
Hold on. Me not cut you right. Just saying the me not cut you. Me I go make you continue.
Yeah, go ahead, Jermaine.
I want to make you know that you said the government should be listening. The government have one girl over here in the comment section named Kerry. She's a moderator at the government.
Hi, Kerry.
She in the comment section. Yeah. So the message I reached to the
wonderful. That is what I like. So everybody on this panel, everyone that comes up has a valid point. Okay. Some people may not speak correctly. It doesn't mean that they're not intelligent because everyone's got different emotions and feelings. So Kerry, what we would like you to do respectively is to go back, whether it's PMP, JLP. I'm not from Jamaica. My parents are from Jamaica, so I'm Jamaican and I'm proud of it. Something needs to be done so there's a balance. We're talking about a major incident that's happened. Something needs to be actioned so that everybody is fed correctly and things are done properly. Because the people on the panel, they're frustrated. This is a frustration. So something needs to be done. It doesn't matter what government. For me, I respect all governments. I respect all governments. What I just want to know is that things are done properly. Because the frustration, the argument is not going to get us anywhere.
For one.
Yeah, go ahead. I think I've said enough.
People, let's tap up the live now.
Right, Crystal.
The thing is, Jeremy,
it's free.
Made it political. This should have been a Jamaican thing. I'm talking about.
But you say, princess.
The government made it.
Sometimes they have it time to touch his people.
Holness made it political.
When I can't tell them to tap up a while and not talk sometimes. Because I mute the mic most of the time alone and I cannot go and reason, you know. If you don't know.
It's made it political when he just go to some places and not the others.
But all right, so the lady were just talk was she in a politics. I'm glad you there. Because you know why I'm glad you there now? You can tell we, the Jamaican people, say if this was UK or England, wherever you're there, a lot of people would have to resign already.
Yes, that's true. That's true.
Okay.
And investigations.
Including the Prime Minister.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. But you're not wrong. However, can I just say something? However, if that's the case, you need to have proof. Okay, there needs to be evidence. If you go in a court of law, okay, even the perpetrator, even the person who we are supposed that have committed that crime needs a voice. Okay, and that's why you have a jury. So you do the investigation, your root cause analysis, and et cetera, et cetera. You cannot just bring someone to justice, okay, without the proof. We have to be careful because these panels are very interesting. But what you guys have to be careful about is allegations. Okay.
What the government has done that with the whole fertilizer. We know what they're capable of.
No, I know you come in defense, you know, because we know that certain that certain things, the allegations alone make you have to resign.
There's a history there to
just the allegations alone, right?
Is that caution?
And you, you in the politics of UK, I'm gonna have to call out the people who have to resign for allegation, and they're not gonna court. No court never involved, but they have to resign and they have to stay away from politics.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
And there's things where you call them. When it comes down to politics, you have two things. You have morals, and you have the law. In a UK, both of them are resigned for. Both of them.
Right, caution.
In a Jamaica,
because I don't want to lose my chain of thought. Because I just want to quickly say something. Okay. I like the way you talk.
And the same people are in charge of this aid money.
Yeah, let me just quickly say something, Caroline. I like the way you talk.
What you say name was again? Come on, call it by your name.
My name's Ella. Ella. Yeah. So what I'm trying to say is, and remember I said this earlier on, everybody on this panel has got a valid, what you're saying, everybody, what you're saying, sorry, you're valid. Okay, you are important. So if you feel caution, I'm going to speak to you in particular, because you said some valid points here about, you know, stuff that's going on in Jamaica. I don't know, because I can't sit in the UK and try to pretend that I know. I'm learning from you. But what I do know in terms of politics globally, if you're going to speak against a prime minister, because remember, some of you probably here on the comments box, on the live, voted him in. You voted him in because you want a better Jamaica. So what I'm trying to say, if any of you have anything against
That election was stolen.
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question? I wanted to ask you a question.
Let me land because I need to finish off my session.
If you want to defend the Jamaican government, I think what you ought to do. Please, in this case with all this money, I'm sorry.
Let me finish, please. It is not a debate.
And all this aid in play. You just need to look at the RADA case. You just need to look at the RADA case with the fertilizer.
Well, no, let's, Caroline, with all respect, madam.
And the reason why people have any doubt that this government is
we're not speaking.
Jeremy. As moderator before you go sleep, you know. I
need to finish quickly speaking to caution.
Princess.
Jeremy, right, so what I'm saying,
I have one important question. That I want to ask you, right? If this storm...
Is that somebody else?
Yes, I have to ask you this question, right?
Let me finish. Can we do things in order? Because what will happen is we will lose our train of thought, and then it gets messy, it gets sketchy, and I don't like sketchy. So in terms of what caution said, okay, and let me go back, so I don't want to sound like I'm repeating myself. We have to be careful when with allegations. If it's in terms of somebody's, let's just say, we suspect somebody committed a crime. What do you hear people say? It's alleged. So if you feel that the government is doing things wrong, okay, you need to be careful. Use the word "it's alleged," because the way that you're saying it, you're making it sound like as if it's been the jury.
Ella, we not say no alleged because we know say what we are saying true. We are
They live in Jamaica.
We are seeing with
Caroline, I can't. Listen what I said.
We like him as bad man.
Okay, all right. Another thing. We are all here voicing our opinion, and all humans have rights to their opinion. Right? What I'm saying is, if this storm or hurricane hit England, right, and the same disaster struck England, and they suffered the same loss, what would be the responsibility of the government? Would it be to make sure that each individual receive back their home and to bring back the country to normalcy?
Yeah. Don, can I say something? Is it Don?
I want you to answer the question, please. If the hurricane had been an event in the United Kingdom, what would be the government's work here?
Make sure finish.
Okay, let me answer your question. I don't want to exhaust you. Yeah. All right. Let's. We have to use alleged, but it's by law. We have to use the word alleged. Unless...
Bella, hold on. Let me say something to Bella. Bella, you can't...
Okay, all right. So you know it's true.
One minute.
Jermaine...
Bella, 1 minute. Don't force them upon Jamaican. They not take force thing, and that's why Andrew under so much pressure.
Seriously.
Go ahead.
All right. We are saying are true,
and they don't have to say alleged, Ella. They don't have to say alleged.
All right, Crystal.
They don't have to.
This is not the United States question. Can you answer my question, please? If the storm was in the United Kingdom.
Right. Let me go back and answer. Sorry, ladies.
Hold on now. Don't make it put on the bang of voice.
You know what's happened? Because of interjection.
We can't talk proper English, bro. We're born in Jamaica.
No. Just be yourself. All of you, everyone's got beautiful accents. Just be yourself. Right. So you know what's happened? Because there was so much interjections, I've forgotten my train of thought, and this is what I didn't want. I'm only human.
I think you remember my question, right? I'm sure you remember my question.
Just hold on, man. Oh God, man.
Listen, man.
We never had the chance to answer. Well, man, listen, Crystal and Dan. Should I go finish and take a question and answer for? But we don't bungle up everything. We don't just understand now. One person here, everybody.
More error.
Yes, Robert, just
maybe I should let someone else come back up. Yeah, maybe I should let someone come back up because I can't.
I have to. Mute the one.
If you want error. Yeah, if you want, but you want Dan and disrupt the woman.
Jeremy, mute the one away. I make Ella talk.
Some mute your mic. Nobody not to mute. Nobody just mute your mic and stop.
Caution, don't overtalk.
Go ahead.
Don't overtalk. Yeah.
Go ahead,
Please don't overtalk because it messes everybody's meds. Yeah. We're all here to learn. We're not here. We're here to learn. And like I said, everybody has a valid point. We all have a valid point, and nobody should be here to disrespect each other. We're all intelligent people. I can see by the way you ladies and men are speaking, you're all intelligent. Jermaine, I have to commend you for having this platform. Yeah. And it's exciting. For me, it's exciting because I love the energy from everyone. You know what? All I want to say here is the country... it's coming back to me now. Sorry about that. So England, the UK, a few years ago, had a terrible hurricane. Lots of lives were lost. It was disgraceful. It was sad. And remember, with Jamaica, with the Caribbean islands, I say this respectively, you have hurricanes yearly, isn't that correct? With the UK, places like the US, Caroline, I'm sure you can back me up on this, we don't have hurricanes like Jamaica, like the West Indian Islands, every year. So what happens is, when the UK...
Hold on, before you go any further, don't put US in it. You put US in it?
No, as an example.
No, US.
As an example.
US
yeah. So with the UK, somebody in the comments said, let me get to the point. I can't get to the point if there's interjections.
You're going to get to the point. I'm just saying, you said somebody can correct you, and I'm saying to you, America have storm like Jamaica because we are close by, if you didn't know. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, we have different type of storms. But respectively, like I said, somebody in the comment box said, get to the point. But if I'm being interjected, I can't. Right, so... Long story short, when we had the UK storm a few years ago, the government dealt with things in terms of delegating. So just like Jamaica, we have MPs locally who the government tells them, okay, you go and do that in the southeast, you go and do that in Catford, you go and do that in Peckham, okay? And then the people like you get the opportunity, you see like these lives, to attend those what we call surgeries, they're MP surgeries. Right? And when you go to those MP surgeries, you're able to put your point across. And your point is valid as the people. Because remember, the people are the government. You are the government. Okay? And guess what happens? When you attend those surgeries... Go ahead.
Jamaica,
you have to understand, Bella, that it's not like that in Jamaica. You're in the UK.
Happening in Jamaica, and I agree
Can
with
I say
you, right?
something, please?
I'm using the UK as an example.
What I'm trying to say is that, what would be the response?
What I implore you to do is, you see these lives, action these lives. So every point that you have, okay, so this is Jermaine's live. Where does it go? How is it action? So the issues that you're talking about,
well,
how do they?
There's a lot of people
you don't want to come on a live like
That's
this.
the reason why you said to us about allegations, right? You said we cannot make allegations.
No, forget about that. Forget about that, Don. No, because we're going backwards.
What I'm trying to say,
my brother, I'm not making the point, no man. Every time
Ella,
Thank you, Jermaine. Thank you, Jermaine.
Problem, you know. That's our problem, Ella.
Caution, I'm going to say something.
No, what you're saying, understand what I say is that we shouldn't try to reach out to the people who in charge. But that is a problem. They not listen to the people, they not listen to we.
Right.
That's the problem. That's why the reason why I tell you, say, if I did England, this happened to, he would have resigned a long time, because in England right now, they're upset with the brother
it's
there.
The same. I'm telling you, it's the same. We have. No, listen
I
to me.
feel like Bella had the floor for a while. Can I say something?
No, Ella, you are lying, Ella. What did Liz Truss resign for?
Sorry, Caution. Can I ask you a question out of respect?
Liz Truss, Ella, you're using psychology. You're using psychology. Just hold on. Just wait, man. Liz Truss resigned for way less than what Andrew Holness do. Liz Truss. You understand? Boris Johnson resigned for way less than what Andrew Holness do. You get to me and say, I have many more prime ministers in England and ministers where they have to resign for way less That one happened in Jamaica. So they are not the same. In England, you people have the power. The press, the people have the power because when you start speak, actions have to be taken. In Jamaica, it's different. So you can't compare
it's not that
administration together.
Let me just say something to you.
Can I ask Bella a question before she leaves?
Sorry, Caroline. Let me just quickly say something to Caution. Caution, I'm in the UK. You're in Jamaica. I will never say anything that's going on in Jamaica that I don't know. I need to make sure, because I'm not in Jamaica, so I can't say what I don't know. Yeah? That would be wrong.
And that's the reason why I'm
I can tell you, the only difference...
for you to answer my question. I'm asking, what would be the responsibility?
Let me finish and then we'll come back to you, John. There's people in the comment box that want you to come out. So let me just quickly say and go, right? Right. Yeah. This is Caution. In the UK, there's not much difference. It's only that it's a bigger place. But the strategies is not that much different. We do have people in Parliament who are piss takers.
Can I say something, please?
Okay.
I want to say something to Bella before she leaves. We have to do things in decency and order. We can't just say, okay, because we know that you're doing that and whatever. Bella.
Okay.
Bella, wait. Before Bella goes, I have to say this. Bella, what you have to understand, I really need you to get this through your like Jamaica in the UK, two different places. So when when it comes to, so let me speak, Bella, because while you were talking, I was quiet. You can't keep telling the people of Jamaica, oh, you guys have to come together and go to the meeting and speak your voice. And you have crooked parliaments. Then
no, baby, that's not what I was saying. What I was using the UK as an example. That's why I need people to listen. So what happens when you've got people interjecting into conversation? It's going to frustrate people. The people in the comments box are going to get frustrated.
You keep on saying the same thing.
What you were saying.
Can
I speak, Bella? Because you and your husband been talking.
Can I ask my question? I want to ask.
The first thing Ella was introduce herself as a politician. We don't trust her. That's number one.
No. Listen.
So you see,
if you listen carefully, I said I'm into politics. I did not introduce myself as a politician because that would be a crime.
Into politics. All right, so
say what I'm saying.
So
I said that I'm into politics.
Don't attack me.
And then Caution, I mentioned that we have question time in
you're into politics. All right, don't attack.
Yes.
Sorry. Me take my correction. But
Liz
Truss have to resign. Liz Truss resigned for the large-scale tax cut and borrowing, which led to a financial instability. And that she have to resign for, you know.
Right, let me just quickly say something because let me say something. Because you see, the comments box.
That is a thing.
Wait a minute, Caution, wait a minute. You see the people in the comment box, right? You need to listen to what they're saying. No. They are important. They're important.
Calm down 1 minute. You want to ask a reason, and you ask you a question. You need to answer a question so you can move on instead of go back and forth. So you answer a question and him answer your own. That's how it goes.
Right. You know what? I'm gonna go. Let somebody from the
I don't take one thing before you go, Ella.
I'm not taking disrespect because
what you doing? You keep on talking about the comment section, and distraction is one of the biggest things that the
Pop up the live, everyone.
England and Jamaica have a similar parliamentary.
Are you going to answer my question before you go? At least answer my question, please.
Go on, Don. Don, go ahead.
We don't stop making all with that one time. Nobody not disrespect you. All me I said to you, just answer the question so the things can be clear to the people. Them that's
right. Bro, Jeremy, please, may I ask her, I need her to answer just one question. I'm not going to overtalk her, so I just need her to explain to me because I need the people which is on the live right now to be able to hear our answer, right? Because we don't live in England. We don't live in England. Hold on, sister.
Nobody not cut it down. All she has said, talk patois, stop talk.
I'm not here what you said.
I want to talk so she can understand. Remember, saying every one of them understand patois, you know. So me I try to explain to her so she can understand. What I'm saying is that, what me I try to say.
1 minute,
yeah.
1 minute. Her husband is a Jamaican, so she must understand patois.
No, but my husband's Jamaican, but my parents. I was born in England, but I'm
your
Jamaican.
husband is not
Does that make sense?
So you
No. My husband's Jamaican. Both of my parents are Jamaican, so you know what? I'm Jamaican. I was born in the UK, but I see myself as a Jamaican, and I'm proud about that. So I do know about Jamaica. I spent time.
All right.
So
you understand Patois. So if I talk to you in a Patois, you understand.
Of course, Jermaine.
So what I'm saying is, what I want to say to you, can you answer the question? Like, just explain to me how the government would react to a storm if it had hit England. Would it be their responsibility to make sure that everybody gets back them house?
Yeah, that is so in the UK, in terms of getting back your house, if any of the houses were knocked down, that would be if you've got a mortgage house, that would be and if your house is insured, insurance is important. So that would be your support in getting back any damage to the house. So that's why when you buy a house, it's important that you get home insurance, to cover for damages.
Okay, I'm trying to find out if the government, what about the people that don't have insurance on their houses? Would the government be responsible, knowing that it's a natural disaster that came and mashed the country up? Would the government be responsible to give these people back their houses?
There's certain funds that you can tap into, but it won't be easy. Because if you buy a house,
please answer. Would the government be responsible? Yes.
Not necessarily, because
okay, you hear that? So the Jamaican people are hoping to understand. So basically, the government of Jamaica is not responsible for giving back nobody their house.
Let me finish, because I don't want the people to go away with itching ears. Yeah, when you mortgage a house, and it's the same globally, and I'm sure in Jamaica. Okay, if you mortgage a house, when you're taking out that loan with the bank, you will be expected by
we mortgage house in Jamaica.
Yeah, we know that how it works. But
you see, this is why. Because you're all jumping in at the same time. Because you're all jumping in. This is why things get messy.
Ella, all right. Well, now we have a fact check up on something.
Ella, we buy house
Crystal,
but some of you mortgage and some of you build, isn't it?
Ella,
so
we have a fact check up on something. You have, I think what them call them Property Flood Resilient Repair Grant. How much money the government give for that?
Where, in the UK?
So it's not
what are you talking about? You're talking about the UK? Well, this is what, remember, caution.
Oh, I guess you don't know. Let me tell the people them. Well, I know, Ella, since you don't know, me can teach you know.
No, I didn't tell you that I didn't know. What you just done, Caution, is you Googled. You went onto the search engine.
Them give you.
Oh, come on.
Yeah? You went onto the search engine. What I said earlier on, if you were listening, right, when you answered that question, what I said, there are certain funds that you have to tap into. And that's what you just Googled, mate. That's what you just Googled. There's a process that you have to go through.
Please, Ella, please, may I beg you. Please,
what are you begging me for?
Just,
what are you begging?
Just calm down a little bit, right? Me know people where they are in England right now, where I live off for the government, where say them sick and them don't sick, and the government put them in a house, and the government buy them all a vehicle. Well on, wait. Because you might think so we are Jamaica, we don't know nothing what going on in England. But we have family and friends over there too, you know.
Where did you get that information from, Caution?
When me about which part me get that? Listen, just Ella,
you're talking about, sorry, can you confirm that you're talking about the UK?
Ella.
That's true, Ella. I can confirm.
Can you confirm that you're talking about the government bought them?
Ella, so which part? Ella, stop. Ella.
No, cost too much.
Ella, listen to the people and like when you want them listen to you. Just listen.
I want you, man. I tell you, so we know people who are benefiting from the government like that full time. Them put on a pampas and go pick up their medication, and them can't live out of England for too long. Certain way, and the government buy them money, them get them check every month, them get a house, and some of them get a vehicle. I mean, I tell you about a little Renault vehicle, and them get top of the line vehicle. It's just that them keep a check on you, and you have to pretend for a good look while. So if them do that, for a person will just go in and say that, why wouldn't them give the country and people who lose them property to a natural disaster, brethren? Don't tell me that bull crap.
Yeah.
Don't tell me that bull crap, the brethren, man. It's accessible. And don't tell me it's hard to access.
What you know, another thing in Jamaica and England are two different places. She talk about mortgage. Most Jamaican don't know nothing about mortgage, brother. You understand what I'm saying? There's most Jamaican do not know anything about mortgage. So my other question to her is, if the people them in England should lose their property and them don't have a mortgage against them house, because if you talk about a mortgage, you can't go to the government for mortgage. You have to go to the mortgage company, the bank, or wherever you take out the mortgage for the house. So you can't go to the government. So what I'm saying is that if the government, we are talking about the government and where the people them go gain benefit, will lose them house. So that we are trying to find out, right? Because I have family members in Westmoreland that had lost their houses. So that's my only concern right now. So I'm trying to ask you, if people in England we don't have a house with mortgage, what would happen if they had lost their house in a natural disaster like this? What happened?
But Kasha,
let me talk quickly, guys. The girl explained to you over and over and still after the same question is not different from the Jamaica. You have to go through protocol. It's not easy. She said to know, well, yes, we know about PIC benefits. Yes, we know about all the benefits.
All right.
Just say it's not easy. You're therefore. So I would like to hear
the difference is a big man, a big woman.
Why people so disrespectful?
It's not easy. That's what she's saying.
I don't want to be on this.
Clarify something. It's
come
not
on,
easy.
Listen,
man, it's not easy, right? Forget it at England, but it's not in place in Jamaica, none at all.
No, Caution, listen, let me explain this to you quickly, Caution, yeah? Let me explain this to you quickly. You can't say that because I'm from Jamaica, yeah? And I know people that was living on the riverbank that the government helped and give them tons of house in
We are talking about hurricane now. We are talking about
hurricane but it's going
to
take time. That is what she's saying to you.
No. Don't tell me no bullshit.
The government help on riverbank. So
that's not the people in Jamaica.
Which riverbank?
There was
listen, answer, hold on. Don't come up here with no ignorance.
No, I'm not being ignorant, but they're shouting to obviously joining the shouting.
Just answer the question so this don't get ignorant. You come up here, come make a statement, and them ask that question. Hold on, them ask that question on the thing where you come up here and say. So tell them.
Let me answer, guys. Can I answer? In St. Thomas, you have a company named Water and Housing that the government, they put through a program for the people that was living on the river bank. I can't remember the year fully. It was 10 years ago. So if you do not go and Google it. St. Thomas.
Oh my goodness.
St. Thomas. I'm talking about what I know.
Hold on, next thing.
We're not talking about 10 years ago.
It's the same thing. We're talking about the government agency.
Hold on there. You say, explain to people. You say 10 years ago. Hold on, man. Make we keep up.
Jamaica government, the Prime Minister, the
MP. But we're not talking about 10 years.
No, man, we can't take all I want to talk one time. Hear me, I say no. Forget the topic. Move on, brother. You said 10 years ago. 10 years ago. Which year was that?
That would be in 10 years ago from now would be when I can't remember. I don't think it's 10 years ago.
It was a female.
About 5,
it was a female. You're too damn light.
Guys, go and do it. I'm not lying.
10 years ago.
Listen. We don't have Google in Jamaica.
10 years ago, a people
Sorry.
Boot her off of your life. Boot her off of your life.
Well, on the man.
I'm not lying, guys.
Put it back. Well, on the man.
I'm not lying, guys. Please.
Boot her off.
People, well, on the man. Make with that.
All right, back check it out. Make you tell me.
Was Portia run Jamaica?
Go and check it, guys. Then the people
Hello. Well, on the caution. We just done the thing yesterday, man. 10 years ago. It was Portia run Jamaica.
No, I'm not talking about 10 years ago. I don't think it was 10 years ago. Sorry.
But no.
No, I'm not.
All right.
All you need to do, guys.
Sorry.
Well,
on the man. You come up here. Well, on the man. You come up here for mislead the people them of Jamaica. You lose.
1 second. Let me make a phone call quickly. Sign up.
No,
get her off.
Take her out.
Get your shit together before you come on.
You never know. Watch the man. On the calm down, the man. What catch you never know. 10 years ago, Portia leave Jamaica. That's
the problem. That's the problem.
Yeah, but somebody in the comment section just a while ago, them said them come from St. Thomas and them never heard of that. That means they never happened.
Never heard of it in the US, and I never heard that, and I have
what I'm saying
is
it's simple. It's simple
because
because
with the company name Water and Housing, it's not hard to Google. All you lot need to do is Google it. There was a program in St. Thomas that they built a housing scheme and put a lot of people.
Them all said that.
And I'm just saying to you, Crystal, you're being illiterate. You're not listening, you know? All you need to do is Google it.
Yeah,
that's all you need to do. Google it. Who don't have to get up every day and put on the government? Man, alert.
So when that
Google everything in
run up one of them, we can call my friend a St. Thomas now. Me no know of that.
It wasn't the people that was in St. Thomas it happened for. It was the people that was living on the river bank.
You already lose.
No, but I know me a type. The typing where y'all talk about. I mean, I know me I look for where y'all talk about. You know, me I find it. You know, when me typing.
Typing in the housing.
Well, I know, Crystal.
Did you mention that about the people that was living on the riverbank? Huh?
Jeremy,
this was the Mermaid guy.
Say that even happened, Jeremy. Hold on, Jeremy. Say that even happened. What's her point? Because I PNP did in a power. What's her point?
He was not in power. It was Labour right that was in power.
All right, Labour right was in power.
When I say okay, so Congress said it happened 6 years ago.
Please, no man. Please, no. Please, no, we are trying to find out. Yeah, argue about something we don't know if happened. None at all.
Yeah, that's what I'm find out first. Listen, Caution. Watch your caution.
Watch your caution. Watch your caution.
Don't find it out first.
Yeah, argue about something.
We want to find it out first.
She said 6 years ago. Oh, in a
in the comment section said 10 years ago.
You come like for the now, listen, no bridge. They want to
seven.
Yes, St. Andrew.
That Mexican on the 6 year ago and the 5 year ago. Caution.
I was reading the comment section.
Well, yeah, me want hear what you are saying. Come tell me in the comment section and you come up here, so come talk. Talk to me now. What you say, go on? Remember to type in.
All right, then listen, because the people, especially Crystal, them now.
Somebody tell you something for come tell me?
No. This is something
so tell me where you tell me.
Crystal, you say where in for typing.
Crystal,
you know, black up here, so.
Watch out.
You know, someone don't want to root to Crystal and me and I black up here, so.
That got at me in a bed. Well, I know, Crystal. Yo, when that's easy, man. What reach us up? You try to validate a little information.
You to the mic. No bother with that.
Yeah. Kayan, where you say me for
what you know say you buy a German? You buy a German. Every time you know say you like them cooperate.
Listen, man. You just keep on attack, boy. I can't take people who just sleep and talk and listen. What kind of black you want black up yourself?
German, I'm going slow now, German, yeah? German. I come up at the company live to put in my 2 pence them, yeah? And now, put me a chance.
Watch out, man. Me a talk about the black thing where you talk about black.
Yeah, I know say I can't. Listen,
you come up here to tell lie. So I guess no laugh out. No, I lie you tell. Me and the project. Listen, the center of something where you talk about and that we are deal with. Come, you said we not Google on Jamaica. Me have my Google right now. Talk to me now, let me find it now. And that we are deal with.
But them I said to you, it happened on the river bank in Jamaica.
Yes, but he wants to.
Some of us type river bank in Jamaica.
Watch out, woman. On the Holland. Him not know about this. So tell him what to type in and then educate people.
Listen, after I never go and type it in. I didn't go and type it in. I know for fact.
Just make it up. Guys, please let me speak.
Yo, no really I go argue with the lady brother and I already see it I go.
Different topic. Yeah, man, different. Come realize I live chat.
Yeah, brother, confusion.
Yeah, I live chat.
Know that, brother.
Let me say something, right? So what I was saying before, I'm not backtracking. In the UK, it's not easy. Anybody that lives in the UK, it's very hard. The old time people said that UK is not a bed of roses. It's not paved with gold. It's a lie. Yeah? Everybody should be able to have the experience to travel. But here in UK, some of us are suffering.
Right.
We suffer everywhere.
You know how, right, let me tell you something. You know how beautiful Jamaica, you know the amount of bills that we have to pay up here?
The question is, we're voicing our opinion on this platform.
Listen,
so
Bella,
let's say
something. No, that's enough from Bella.
Watch out. Let's stop the little argument. Give me a minute. Here what you do for me, sister. Switch position with me. Come contact Jamaica when me live and me take you.
Yeah. Give me a citizenship. Since Jamaica nice, give me a citizenship. And take mine.
What question did you ask me now?
Sister, hold on. You willing to switch position with me?
No, but hold on.
Yes,
Hold on, Germany.
Let me talk. Caution, you talk too much sometimes.
Yeah, me talk too much. That's why I'm so smart. Jeremy,
other people have a chance.
Watch out,
let me tell you something. You
she
see right
married
now?
to a Jamaican
You see
man,
right now?
but right now she there England.
Caution, stop talking for me.
Why when you never? Well, I know man, just wait, no man. Why when you married the Jamaican man, you never come and take, as a matter of fact? Well, I know man, Ella.
No.
Me don't want ear. Because number one, you see, no, let me tell you with English. Let me tell you with England people, when they're born in England, them feel like say them better than Jamaican people. Walla, mute the mic, Ella. Let me tell you about English. You feel like you're better than we done yourself. That's why you believe in your mindset. You can't overtalk me and tell me about me talk too much, which in fact you come up on the platform, you talk more than me, but you know say you talk too much. Well, man, you married to a Jamaican man. Why you never come down here so come live in Seller to bring him go up there so and marry him up there so and wanna live down there so. But yet still you try to deter us from going to England to make a better life with a better salary. In everywhere in the world, like a find people that suffer. In everywhere in the world, like a find people that pay bills.
Come to England anytime.
Just wait now. Just wait now.
You've spoken enough.
Tell England to free up the visa.
15 minutes now.
Tell England to free up the visa and say for the money.
You know what? I want you to try and continue.
Watch out now.
I want you to come and experience England.
You tell Kashan to come to England.
Tell.
Listen, no, I'm not lying. Let me just tell you something. My mum came in. Let me talk. My mum came in.
Me don't want to listen. Me don't want
to hear that. You need to hear Caution. Because we were listening to you.
We're not talking about when your mom came to England.
Right?
So we're not talking about these 1960s, 1970s.
I want to draw a verification to something, right? Let me just say something. When the Windrush people came up, they came to pave the way for all of us. Yeah, even for those of us like myself that was born in England. I came to Jamaica in the 80s and spent time in Jamaica. It wasn't easy, but it was beautiful. And you know what I'm happy for? That I had the experience of living in Jamaica and living in the UK, so I can balance the two. Yeah?
And that is
Jamaica
it.
is a place.
People,
Caution, let me finish. Then that's what you keep doing, Caution. You keep inviting.
take over phone from. And then your husband this way take phone from. Listen to me, I'm saying. There are people who live in Jamaica, but don't see the beautiful side of Jamaica because them cannot afford it. You came to Jamaica. You came to Jamaica in the 80s. And couldn't afford to see the beautiful side of Jamaica. You have people right now who have worked more than 30 years in Jamaica and can't see the beautiful side. We are taught the facts of what happened right in our country right now. So don't come and go on like you want to
talking about 30 years ago or 10 years ago or 20 years ago. We're talking about today, right now. That's the part that's making me frustrated. Because you're talking about your mother coming from England 30, 40 years ago. You was born in England. You're getting way off topic. You're taking...
She is trying... Let me tell you. What she tried to do. You call her classism. So she tried to use the band England. We don't know where you're born. Right. We don't care about that. Support me the band of England and you don't know. No, we not tell you what we ban, but you just keep on the emphasize.
Watching general, watching we don't want
to hear that.
Because Jamaican people, we are different, as you know, brother. The people them lost them house, you know, cause we can't get distracted by the people them in other country. We just want to come and voice them opinion. First thing we made a try to get to, she has said to we say we are make allegation, which much I say we can get ourselves in trouble. So what I'm trying to clear, what we want Chief to declare is what the rights of the people them. And it show us up on Google said the rights for the people them is that the government supposed to give them, the government have to give them a temporary household for all our people them will lose their home. The government supposed to make sure so the people them get back somewhere to live.
That's the government's job.
Right. That is their job. So basically, when I see it happen, it can take time, but the people them need to know like how long it going to take the people them to gain back, because this time happen almost 2 weeks now, right? And we don't see nobody. Only thing we see them are give the people them a food, and then still have the people them living in the same condition where the storm left them in.
So what do you expect of the government now?
Cayenne,
we could expect them to start move.
Listen, let me
say something. Jamaica. Me and Andrew. You have the people them on the line. Let me finish what I'm saying, please. I tell them I have to live there for 60 years before they can get ownership. Wait, let me go ask a point. What's your reach back, Lester? What I'm saying is that now you have all these people, you said them live on capture land. You said them live on capture land, them now have no mortgage. Right, then you basically taking no accountability for modernizing the place. But then when you have a storm like this happen, you want bulldoze them off and tell them, say, okay, you can't file insurance because you didn't have a mortgage, you didn't have a real house. This is all you guys don't see the big
what I'm saying right here.
And you're gonna ask what you want the government supposed to do. The government is responsible for the social welfare and the citizens of Jamaica.
What I'm saying is that right here it says.
Look on the Google caution and look for something
Can you take down two people?
Look for something near a real location, yeah?
Take down the DJ. We supposed to be
real.
Listen, if we're not gonna stay on top.
The Jamaican government got $54 million in fertilizer to give to the farmers. The current Jamaican government, and then can't tell them if the fertilizer end up in our stores at St. Catherine for sale. How can you trust this government now? How can you trust the same government now to take the money?
Right. What you know, my sister, it's a right that's upon Google. It say yes.
To distribute. This same government, you saying trust them with this money?
Well, what I'm saying is, listen, it says on the Google, right? Because, you know, this them are put out to the international aspect of the world, right? So it says, yes, and the Jamaican government is providing aid and support to the residents affected by the Hurricane Melissa, including assistance for those who lost their homes. True direct government bill replacements may not be the only solution. The government plans to offer temporary housing, construction support for rebuilding, and financial assistance based on the severity of the damage. The recovery process involves multiple agencies working with partners to provide range of support. He said, temporarily, government are going to give people temporary housing. Them are going to help the people them to build back. Right? I say it's a financial assistance. Cash grants are being distributed based on the levels of damage ranging from 20,000 to 50,000. Which one of the people them at Jamaica get money, brother?
Yeah, it's true. It's not lie. The man said he's going to give out the grant. Who can do the NHS? Who can do the NHS? Do the NHS?
The man asks after I'm done reading it is who in Jamaica get money?
Receives the money. Answer that.
So what I'm answering that question now. There is people where I was watching a video, even the
you always coming with
false
information.
I'm get a chance to talk so cold up.
No. Jermaine, drop her and bring up Ricardo. That's a violation. Thank you.
No. You can't be so big.
You have to understand, that's why most of them people are running.
No, that wasn't me. I didn't say that.
Jeremy.
That was Kanye.
No.
I think so far, everybody's been speaking nice to each other. Let's talk about that.
Hello, can everyone hear me?
That's why most of these people run left Jamaica and go England because them know say the government, right, where run the country, now deal with the Jamaican people, them inappropriate.
Well, that is true. That is true.
I want to say a thing, and it's absolutely true. In the country where I live now, you see, if a single mother don't have a father and him have over 2 pitney, the government give them a house. The government build them a house. If an elderly person did it, and an elderly person reach a senior age, the government
is that in England
to live.
Ricardo. Me feel like Ricardo have a little bit more in-depth knowledge pan something. From I comment me I read him and him want to come ask Ella some question because 2 of them are British.
Yeah.
So maybe hear where Ricardo
Go ahead.
Yeah, hello people. I just want to ask Ella first. What hurricane did we have in England so bad?
You don't remember in the 80s when we had that bad? Because I can tell you, I was in school. How old are you, Ricardo?
That's how old I am. But I remember I've been living in England all my life. All my parents was. And no hurricane ever hit them like Jamaica ever in its life. England don't experience hurricanes like that, just little breeze and all that, but never anything like what Jamaica experienced.
Okay, Ricardo, can I just say something? Because I'm glad that you brought up that point. Now, if you remember earlier on, if you can refresh your memory, with all respect, I did say that England hasn't experienced the same type of hurricanes as in Jamaica, and I did say that, okay, just to refresh you. So therefore, that was the reason why I only brought up the worst hurricane that happened in the 80s. I was at school because I remember that lots of people died, don't ask me numbers, and there was, even in my garden, there was a plum tree that we lost that was standing for many years, okay, and the reason why the UK managed it very well was because we do not have hurricanes. So I remember at the time, even the government had problems with how the place was managed because we're not used to hurricanes. So I can't remember if it was Caution or Don's question to me. One of them asked me about lines along that effect about if we have a hurricane in Jamaica. And in all fairness to the Jamaicans, right, we haven't experienced what they have experienced. And remember, Jamaica was a small island. So for me, Ricardo, just for clarification, all I want to say is that with all that we're talking about, the lives are absolutely wonderful, but there needs to be a resolution. Right, and that's why I asked. Remember when I came
listen, over here, the government is corrupt, but in Jamaica, it's worse, what I can say. I'd rather have this English government than Jamaica, because in England, you get so much help. In Jamaica, in England, you get so much help. Like, the government can give you money for anything. Like, say, if you even got gas, or electric, you ask the government, your local council, and they give you money for that.
You get money, right? You get help. You get
you get so much help in England, honestly.
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question?
Let Ricardo finish.
Well, I'm not done and Ella.
Caution, let Ricardo finish. You keep interjection, Jermaine.
Listen up,
Let Ricardo finish.
Ella, just calm down, no man. You need to calm down, because when me did I tell you, you didn't up my throat. But like our British they are telling now, yes, it can level you out the right way. Continue, General.
But caution, I'm not against
I don't want to hear. Let Ricardo talk. Talk, Ricardo.
Okay. How bad the government is in England, yeah, but they always help you out, like, as much as you need it. They say they got no money, but you can get loads of help in England compared to Jamaica. If they had a natural disaster like this, and people got their own house, they need insurance. But if it's a council house, like a social house where you rent it off the government, then they will actually fix that house up for you because it's their property.
Yeah, that's right. And do you know what, Ricardo? Because I was getting so much interjection, right, this is what I want you to try and bring across.
But if we had that disaster, yeah, how much we don't like our Prime Minister, Keir Starmer, it would get aid to the people. There'd be helicopters, there'd be fire engines, there'd be state of emergency everywhere in England, and they'll get them out, they'll put them in hotels somewhere, so they're out of it. There'll be less collateral damage. And like in Jamaica, I don't know in Jamaica, they're putting people in hotels somewhere. Is the government actually doing that? I'm not sure. But in England, you wouldn't get help like that. No one would suffer underwater for 2 weeks in England like that. I'm telling you now.
But Ricardo,
can I ask you a question, Ricardo? I want to ask Ricardo a question. I want to ask him, what are the ownership that you have for? Do you have title for the property? Because what DJ, the lady Ella needs to understand that Jamaica is a country where it's absolutely different. It's poor.
Of course
so
it is.
You cannot compare Jamaica and England.
It's like chalk and cheese. It's like chalk and cheese. You can't. It's chalk and cheese. You can't. It's impossible to compare. Half of my parents, my dad's
so do you own your property? Do you have title? No, I don't.
I live in a council house. If I didn't have this, because I don't speak to my family, I'll be on the street.
Are you allowed to build a house in England on a piece of land without a title or ownership of the land?
No, you need
don't compare Jamaica with England. So please don't do it. Don't do it. Them don't give the people them don't rights in Jamaica. Them rob we. You understand?
Let me say something.
Jamaica
Bella.
Get more robbed than England.
Ella, you have to understand that England and Jamaica, number one, two different places, and the government is ran differently. Just like how you have the U.S., they're supposed to run a certain way, right? But when you don't have honest people, they run it the way they want to run it.
I agree with you, baby.
So when you come on here and then you say, oh, well, what are you guys doing? The people of Jamaica, you guys have to do this, you guys have to do that. They're not in control. The people should have more power, but they don't.
Yep.
So that's what's frustrating.
Put it this way.
You are so right.
If Andrew Holness was in charge of England, it wouldn't last long. I'm telling you now, the way the people have been treated in the last 2 weeks, they would force him out, and it wouldn't be the people, it would be the journalists. They wouldn't stop. They wouldn't. It'd be and his own people would turn on him as well. Because sometimes their own people turn over and they got no choice but to go.
Can I ask you a question?
Like, Liz Trust and all that. Our own people turned on them. Once the people turn on you, you're gone.
Ricardo, can I ask you a question? It's a very important question. I really want to know. In England where you guys live, would they lock you up if you have a toy gun, a plastic gun? Would they lock you up for a toy gun?
In what sense? If like you're going to rob something with it?
No, if you just have a toy gun, you just have it. You just have it.
Not if it's in your house.
Here in Jamaica, the government has passed a law not too long ago where you can suffer 15 years in prison for having a toy gun.
Yeah,
you don't want to live in Jamaica.
Hold on, Dan, this is where me and you not agree now. You said if you know you're not doing no wrongs, what you need a toy gun for? Like, me not.
If you look at baby, them want to look at you, them want the police.
Not for the kids. They're not lock up no kids in 15 years. They're not listening now.
Exactly.
I'm mad like.
No, my sister. I know so you go. Watch out now. Them not lock up no kids, but remember you know, the toy gun is at your home and they come find it. You can get.
Yeah. And guess what?
Hold on the DJ. You see why me not have a problem with the Thai gun? Me don't know. From a long time family coming up buy Thai gun, the pitney.
Thank you, Crystal. I agree. I don't like them.
Them for be police and thief and gunman. Me don't know. Me not have a problem.
Let us be factual. Let us be factual. Then if you have to lock up your man 15 years to tie gun, might as well lock up people for watch gun movie too.
Exactly. Hold on, culture. Hold on. You ask me something, I answer a question now. Remember say no, people in a Jamaica, I don't know about no other country, but maybe they do go around with tie guns and rob people, you know?
That's a lie.
It's not a lie.
If that happen, listen, if that happen, we are back then.
No,
we are back then.
Can I say something about this gun thing, right? In England, if kids wanted to be...
Hold on, brother. Bro, hold on there. Look what me I got you say. You say they rob people with tie guns. Say, you're right.
Yeah.
You know rather tie gun. Me would have rather pay a tie gun than I roll more than a real gun. If I saw the
yeah, but rather that.
I'm saying like you say...
Well, if I robbery, you're going to watch. If I robbery, you're going to watch with tie gun. Would I rather pay a tie gun than I roll? That means nobody will get hurt.
Yeah, but you don't understand that. Can I say something about that gun?
If you rob me one phone, if you rob me one phone, I can't buy back one money. But if you rob me my life, I can't buy back none.
Exactly. But Jeremy, I'm a point this one me I try make. Alright, suppose 5 robber are go on a robber, right? But 3 of them have real gun, 2 of them have a toy gun. Because from me see 3 real gun, they have to assume so the next 2 them real too. You understand? People can do all sorts of something with toy guns. Me not have nothing against the prison part about 15 years kind of, I overdo it. But me not have no problem with getting
Crystal.
Can I just say something about this toy gun?
Well, Crystal, you see them tie gun the way I talk about from in the 90s. The way of them think that nothing in Jamaica right now. Nobody now walk with a tie gun. The tie gun is more in aid of the government. They can prison somebody. So, for example, they might not they can walk with the actual firearm to come plant on my yard. But them just plant one tie gun on my yard and dash more for 15 years. And that you now look on. So your yard with no business, but nothing like that and all them. So
if you don't understand what I'm saying, Crystal, what I'm trying to say, Crystal, is that is abuse of human rights for you to go give somebody 15 years in prison for a tie gun. There should be proper governmental measures. If you don't want tie gun in our society, there should be proper governmental measures. Okay, if you hold with a tie gun, you would be 1 month, 2 months, 3 months. Something
can we give you a fine?
We have a $200 fine. 15 years, you know what is 15 years of your life?
Yeah, but what's it going to be after that though? After get rid of the tie gun, what's it going to be next? Tie knife, tie grenade. It's just going to go on and on in a big cycle. It's not going to end.
And the bastards.
That's what I'm saying. And we Jamaicans, we're not the one bringing in the tie guns inside the country because we don't have manufacturers and the one importing these guns. So why didn't you make the first move to stop the guns from getting inside of the country, right? Instead of you're going to make a foolish law by saying you're going to give somebody 15 years. You people in Jamaica need to remember, a lot of you people might have family, might not you individually, but you might have a family who suffer some form of problem in their past. And because of that, it has been branded in a lot of countries. People do not get their life right off because of one simple mistake.
Come off the topic. We're supposed to be talking about the hurricane. I think we just need to ban toy guns. Yeah. And Don, you know what you said is true. I think, just want to quickly say, 15 years, it doesn't make any sense for a toy gun. Yeah. But we'll come off topic anyway. Let's go back to the hurricane. Sorry, Jermaine.
Anyway, Dan, when me think the government should have really stopped Japan from bringing plastic guns into the country. That's the only salvation. Jamaican people what we do, we don't take that, we not take chat. Dan, back to you.
Ella, I want to ask you 1 minute. Can I just say something? Your Caution was asking about the benefit, what the elder getting in the UK. And he mentioned about cars, and you say, what car? Yeah.
It was a valid question. I didn't know about that. What I do know, as Ricardo said, that there are benefits. You can get universal credit for people who are not working. But even with universal credit, you still have to go through a process. They don't just give it out just like that.
So when you hold on, let me
We're talking about the car. Sorry, Ricardo.
Let me start this one.
It's the only thing that I know in terms of cars for people who have disabilities.
Right.
There's a disability scheme.
Yeah.
But you have to go through what you call an application, which is called a PIP.
Yeah.
In order for you to get disability, it's not easy. It's you know
right.
you have to.
And when you say that easy, it means they change it because a lot of people used to fake it, but it's still in place and the people still get it.
Yeah.
And then all the contribution by the people. And then
it's not right, is it?
Hold on. Do you know in England you can ask for a crisis loan as well? Jamaican cannot ask for a crisis loan. So when you're here, you need to tell the people and what benefit people get in this country. When you go to the hospital, you don't pay for medication, you pay a contribution.
Right. You don't have to pay for prescription.
You don't have to pay for prescription, nothing at all. If you go for operation,
England's so easy compared to Jamaica.
If you have cancer today, you have to go for your operation. It's free of cost. Right? Your life straight away. So when you are telling the people, you need to explain this properly and don't put Jamaica. Hold on, because you're talking like no, because you need to explain it properly. Caution ask something and you are putting it like saying nothing goes up. And you're saying it's hard and it's this.
It's not hard.
I give Ricardo a chance to talk, but you know what I realize right now since you talk.
See, this is what happens.
Ella will never renounce her British citizenship because she need those benefits.
You see, a lot of these people. Ella, I'm not going to disrespect you, right?
No, not at all.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, there's a lot of people who, like them parents, come from Jamaica and then born in England and them talk down from Jamaican people because they have a slight difference. Like they think they're better than the people of Jamaica because the way I'm listening to you talking. You need to explain what benefit the people get in the country. You can ask for a crisis loan if you want.
Let me explain. Right.
You can get food bank.
You know,
get everything. You can go to your local council.
If the house is a mashup, English government can put in a hotel.
Let me tell you.
Let me speak, Mike. I'm here a long time.
Even if you have a medical condition and you need special food, they will get you that special food what you need.
That special food that you need. If you have to drink a certain milk, then get this certain milk.
Even if because they've got money to do that. The local
Come on, Ella, man. Stop doing that, man.
That's
why everybody can get a car. Every car on the road is a
what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say because
my sister-in-law get one of them cars for 28 years, and every year you can change that car. Every year you change that car.
What are you talking about? Disability?
Now it's 2025. And if you get a car, if you got disability, they give you 2025 brand new car.
Well, that's what I just explained to you, Seabreeze.
Who give Jamaican people that?
All right, Seabreeze, can I just say something? The people who are working, if you are working full time, your prescriptions are not free.
You are a contribution. You pay a contribution. That's what I says. You're not going to pay £300.
Listen, Can I say something about this? You're not telling the people you can work and still get money off the government as well. And top up, you still pay your rent as you're working when you got kids. You can work 14 hours a week or something.
And still get your benefits.
Still get your rent paid for free.
And everything.
You can't do that in Jamaica.
And if you're on PIP, the PIP is a personal benefit. If you're on PIP, you can
Can I use one thing?
Wait a minute.
Are you misleading the people? You are misleading the people long time.
Yes, he needs to come down.
Hey,
you stop misleading the people.
This conversation. She said we need to talk about the storm. So I want to use one thing to close this conversation. And you guys, you live in England. If somebody in your family passed away and that person doesn't have the money to bury, is the government responsible?
Government bury you. You can get government help. They'll give you a basic one. They'll give you a basic one. A basic.
In Jamaica, if we lose one of our family, the government are gonna help we for bury.
You need to tell the people why you're benefiting in the country and stop lying to the people.
What did you just say, Seabreeze?
You need to tell the people what the benefit is in the country and stop on going like you don't live here and you don't know what's happening here.
Seabreeze, listen, can I just say something? And in respect to you, earlier on, I was trying to talk, right? And if all of you can be fair, I was getting a lot of interjection. A lot of people weren't allowing me to finish my sentence. So
and then
remember
when you were talking about that, when you touch on the disability,
that's what you're doing now.
First, not here, but you can't stop talking. Can you talk long time? You know what
I've got to go in a minute, but can I just say something before I go?
What I'm saying?
They're doing it again.
Yeah, but you're talking long time. What I want to clear up,
Do you know, in England, if you go for a job or they tell you have to look for a job, they put you on courses for free. Say if you want to be security, they pay for you to go on a security course and you get your badge. There's more opportunity in Jamaica.
All right.
Do that for the people.
Okay.
So
They
in
pay
England,
for
there's
training.
so much
They pay
opportunity.
for your bus driving training.
Yeah, everything they pay for your bus, your fuel allowance, they reimburse you for
whatever you want to do.
They even pay for your suit. They even pay for your suit to go to interview.
Rubbish, man.
They give you vouchers. They give you vouchers to go and buy suit so you look good for your interview.
Of course.
England give you money for shoes, give you money for gloves, glasses, everything.
Exactly.
Ricardo, the reason why.
No reason, nothing.
So Ella, my question to you is my question, Ella, my question to you is, I'm not trying to cut you off. Ella, my question to you is,
I didn't hear what you said, sorry. I didn't hear what you said.
That's how you're doing.
Exactly, Ricardo.
Ella, my question to you is, I'm not trying to cut you off.
The UK
I'm trying to ask Ella. If Jamaica, if England.
Wait, no man, you better just relax, no man. One at a time, but you cannot talk while the man talk. It just can't.
Thank you.
Just one at a time, no man.
Everything that Ricardo, exactly, Jermaine. Everything that Ricardo is saying was what I was trying to explain earlier on, but there was lots of mess. That not all of you on the panel were interjecting. Some of you were interjecting, so I wasn't able to bring all of these things over. So it made me look stupid, which is unfair.
No, but when you're caution was talking, you could have cleared some caution.
You're doing it again. The UK is a first world country. So everything that Ricardo is saying is what is actually happening. Jamaica is not. So that's why my question was earlier on when I said, if there's somebody on the panel who is part of the government, these are things that they need to take back to Andrew Holness and discuss. That's all I'm saying.
I want to ask you one question.
I'm just being
Andrew, I want to ask you this. Can you say you're in the politics, right? If Andrew Holness was in England and he's not certified,
stop.
Could he run the government again?
No, they would have dashed him out ages ago.
I did not say that I was a politician.
No, you say you work for the government, but so I'm asking you, if that was in England...
say that.
Hold on, whatever you did say, I'm asking that question. You got experience about the government and whatever you said. Be realistic. If Andrew Holness is not certified at the minute, if he was an England Prime Minister, would he still in government?
No.
No, he wouldn't. It wouldn't be.
Okay, all right.
He wouldn't.
Well, stop it. You can stop now.
Yeah, what I'm trying to say is that what I'm trying to say to Ella, what I was trying to say is that if she was in the, if you understand that Jamaica is a country where most of the people are very poor, so they don't have mortgage, they don't have anything. So what would be your advice to the people in Jamaica now? How could they get back their properties during this the loss that they have suffered through the hurricane? Knowing that they don't, most of Jamaica, what I'm saying, the western part of the country which has been damaged, most of the people there don't have mortgage because most of the houses are board houses, right? So what should the people do to gain benefit from the government, because no actions has been taken over 2 weeks since the storm
Can
has
I say
hit?
something, John? You guys are already doing it, because you see this panel that Jermaine's doing, the live, you're sending a message across. Because you were saying that the UK isn't like England where you can go to local surgeries like MPs.
But he asked you for a solution. Answer the question.
Message is not going to feed them. They want action. Message is not going to feed them. He's not asking about message. He's on about action. He's on about the straight action.
Susie, I only somebody me here, listen to me. Tell her to answer, we need a solution. That's what we need, because that's what we Jamaican people need. We don't need to argue. This not help none of we Jamaican people them. We need a solution. So we can
here's the thing. A lot of people come on these platforms and them beat up them noise. Them support people who don't have the best interests of the people at heart. And them they don't even know what they support, and when they ask them for a solution, they don't even have one.
Right. So in a country as corrupt as our country, what should the people do with a corrupt government like ours?
If you have a government that's corrupt, then you all need to get together and get rid of him. You need to. If you're saying that you've got a government that is corrupt, period, They need to go.
So let me ask you a question. Are you familiar with Jamaica? No, wait, hold on, Mama. I have a question. Calm, man. Calm. Me calm. My question, may I ask her? You're on the platform. But she's on the platform and she don't know that the government is corrupt. So then why is she on here? She don't have any knowledge about what's happening in Jamaica.
That's what I want to know. I'm not in Jamaica and I'm very knowledgeable on what's going on.
Relax, guys. Our husband is a Jamaican, right? And she have Jamaican parents, according to she. So, when we want to ask her, our husband come here, come food, are we done?
Yeah, brother.
No. It's just we're living here. Yeah.
So that says it all in itself. If he's come to live with you over here, you've not gone back to Jamaica, it proves that England's better than Jamaica and more run better. He's staying over here with you. Because he's got more benefits to staying over here than he has in Jamaica.
Yeah, but
honestly speaking, Ella, honestly speaking, with your husband,
Ella, I don't know if you got kids, it's not my thingy, but you wouldn't move from here where you get everything done for you nice and move to Jamaica with your husband, would you?
I'm going to ask you. No, Jermaine.
I want to ask you something. Why you said we have to get together? Why your husband don't come?
Yeah. But planning on.
Why you don't say why you don't say go and
all right, let me
people get together to get out this.
That's what we are planning on doing.
Yo, bro, y'all go too far. We just ask you, say, honestly speaking, Ella, honestly speaking, reason with your husband with the reason of choice, which he is control. He control the reason of choice. What party, if you should be voting, and I need you guys to answer honestly, what party would he
I already know what party she's with, Don. I could tell you.
No, but the husband already come up for the phone about almost 30 minutes ago for sure you said the husband lose. He realized that we are
let her answer though. You can't answer question and answer for her. Let her answer.
He's gone to work, right? Thank you, Susie.
Okay, so listen, answer the party.
I'm in England, right? And I haven't voted. I decided not to vote this time. Yeah? So for me, if I'm in Jamaica, I'm not in Jamaica. It depends on, in terms of me voting, I'd have to see what that particular person is coming with. Just like how you guys, how do you vote? You vote on what that particular person, delegate, is telling you he or she is going to do for the country, isn't it?
That's where everyone votes like that. That's how England do it.
I'm going to just jump on and vote for anyone.
It don't make no difference.
But you're not answering the question that was asked of you.
Didn't Ella say she was in politics?
Yeah.
Yes.
So I don't understand the conversation.
Can you just answer the question, Ella?
No, listen. I didn't say I was in politics. I said I like politics.
Into politics.
Into politics.
Jesus Christ.
Exactly, Crystal. Thank you, Crystal. And this is the problem that we have. Some of you, not all of you, do not listen. You don't listen.
We're all Germany. All right, what more you do? The live record, you know. It's when the live end, we just want to find it back. And listen now, you see when we prove say, and that you say, I want you donate £500 to a family in a Jamaica who will go help.
I'll be happy to. Because I'll be happy to.
Yes, to help them.
Yeah, but we just want you know, Brethren. We just want you to know. Because me certain you say you're into politics, but you say he's not a politician.
Thank you.
That's the way you say, you know. And you use the word into.
Into
all
politics.
Right, but I have nothing more to say to you.
They like politics.
Yeah,
I like to say something. You never say lie. You never
Okay, well, yo, watch on caution. Watch on politics. Because she come and she voice her opinion. So we want to know because the first thing she come, she said to us, say, we have to be careful like allegation.
Into politics. Yes, you gotta use allegations.
What I'm trying to say is that
when somebody says that they're into politics, they mean that
she
they're
said
not
she
politics.
into politics, but she's a politician.
Crystal.
Right.
What would be a crime?
Listen. You don't have to be into politics to be a politician. You can be into politics and be a delegate.
No, but what she mean?
A delegate is not a politician.
No, we understand.
You get what I say? A member of a party is not a politician.
Passion
Exactly.
is
I like debating. I like
Yeah,
debating.
she's motivated. She like it's something that she wanted to do. You wanted to be a politician, right? That's what you're saying.
Wait, let me clarity there. If she's into politics, that means she's saying she know about politics, she like politics, she's an advocate. Wait, she's an advocate for politicians, whichever party, whoever it is. So then if you're on this platform and you're into politics, then you should be able to answer the questions.
Right.
Yeah, but the thing is, Susie, listen, Susie, you know what, you're 100% right, but it's not everything that I know. And I'm not going to pretend that I know.
Yeah, well, why you come and talk if you don't know? Because you say the first thing you come and you say on the platform, you say we should not be making allegations. So if you don't know, that means you are making allegations.
Absolutely.
Yes, Mr. Don, I want to say something. Strong word, Don. Allegations is a strong word. Bella, I want to say something. You came on here. Let me speak because I haven't really said anything for a long time. I've just been listening. Bella, when you came on here and you swapped the phone or the device with your husband, the first thing where you went wrong, this is in my opinion, if I'm wrong, everybody let me, the first place where you went wrong is telling them, oh, make sure before you talk about your government, you put allegation in front of it.
Right.
Make sure. So let me. Can you mute yourself? Mute yourself because while you was talking, I was quiet. You've been talking for about an hour now.
Go ahead. Go on.
So the first place you went wrong, you have to first think about the condition that a lot of people in Jamaica are living in right now, right? You first came on here like the other guy and you're talking to the people like they're not smart, like they don't know what's going on.
Right.
There's not much that they can do with a crooked government. And that's something that I've been trying to get you to understand. Bella, Jamaica is not the UK. I'm in the U.S. Jamaica is not the U.S. So the way that in the U.S., you see who we have as president right now, there's not even nothing we can do when we in the U.S. and you need to get the president out quick and fast.
Baby girl, she came on the platform, and when she come on the platform, she said, we have to be careful with the allegation.
Yes.
Anything we say, we should have said alleged. It is alleged. Okay? So if we should defend ourselves.
So that tells you.
We are talking from experience and we are talking from facts.
Right.
From the places. So you come and you try to
So that also tells you, though, whoever she's affiliated with has a defense to the government.
Right, because the husband come and defend the prime minister first thing first. I know she'll tell lies, say the man, Anna, he wouldn't vote for JLP.
Yeah.
You're not honest.
Yes.
The man was honest opinion. Who the guy would have voted for? And you know, say the man is a JLP. That's why there's no problem with it.
Are people still trapped in the house or can't get in? Is that how bad it is?
Lots. It's very bad.
And in England, after 2 weeks, that wouldn't happen. Because you have a service, you have
not even in the US.
Everything to get everyone to get the people out of that situation. So that's how crooked Jamaica is.
Ricardo, right now you got people in the western part of Jamaica which are living in board houses without roof.
No water.
That's bad. In England, we'll put them in hotel or give them temporary housing at least to give them that security. But that's
Ricardo,
bad.
If that was in England,
dead bodies
there would be a siren and ambulance and helicopter.
Thank you. The army, even fire engine,
ambulance, helicopter.
Alright, do you guys know? Ricardo, do you know that they classify the parts of Jamaica? Listen, what I'm saying is they classify the parts of Jamaica which had been just 40% of Jamaica. Do you know that the other 60% of Jamaica is running normal in today's world?
Yeah, I know, and that's bad. Where in England, everyone would it wouldn't run normal till then people were safe because it would be
everything locked down. Everywhere locked down, everybody all right.
How much about like the English government? I don't like the English government, but when it comes to serious like that,
bro, when it comes to health and safety, they must get in a ramp. They all
pull together in England. They don't.
That's why I want to know if Ella, because she came on the platform, and I want to know if she would be so kindly. Mrs. Ella, I want to know if you would be so kindly, based on the conversation that we are having, based on the conversation that we're having on this platform. I want to know if you would be so kindly to leave England now and to come and support us to fight against this corrupt government. That's my question to you.
I'd love to. You know something, PJ, right? So Ricardo said something about the corrupt government.
Can you just answer Don's question, please?
Yeah, so when you heard me say earlier on about alleged, so what's happened to their government? What's happened to the government?
They're not looking after the people.
What's going on? Okay. Has he been investigated?
Well, that's up to them, innit? They do things different. There's different laws in different
That's the part you're not hearing.
Do you guys know that here in Jamaica? Do you guys know?
Rescuing.
Hey, Ella, Ricardo.
You do what you're doing now, then you do things.
What I'm saying is, Ricardo, you guys know that in Jamaica, here in Jamaica, if certain people make a certain comment against the Prime Minister, he will go and lock these people up. Do you guys know that?
Yes.
I know. That's bad.
Even send police to kill them. Even send police to kill them.
To do when people are in fear of their own liberty and freedom?
I feel sorry for them. I really don't know what to do because I've never been in that situation. I hope I don't mean it's selfish.
And that's what I'm trying to explain to Bella.
I can't tell you what to do when I never been in that situation myself. It's so easy to say. Oh, I'll go against Andrew Finger, but how? What are you gonna do?
Man, I can only say if you people are honestly a part of the fight, you guys should go on your social media platforms and put up a sign that says "March Jamaica, March." Time to get the corruption out of the country, and I would be absolutely appreciative with you guys, right? Because people are suffering right now.
I was on a. Dawn, I'm going to show you how ignorant a lot of people right now in Jamaica are, because I was on a platform speaking about this and a lady cursed me. I was talking about how the Prime Minister is not helping the people. And the lady went on my page, looked and seen that my mother died in September. The lady came back to the platform. Her screen was paused. And instead of us discussing what the Prime Minister can do about the country, the lady cursed me about my dead mother. So that just goes to show how dark and dumb some people are. Mind you, I was not cursing.
And I'm not going to say anything, but I will tell you that most of these people are Jamaican people like me and you. Yeah. Understand? Yes. Most of them are Jamaican people because they're so dumb-minded that they accept anything. All right? Yes. Even when they know, they act as if they don't know just because they want to defend a color.
But
can that be fear?
They are people, man.
Yes, she cursed me about my dead mother. I'm
crazy. They love Andrew more than themselves.
I'm from Westmoreland, and I went on a platform. There was a lady talking, and she was defending the Prime Minister as well. And I went on the platform. She reported that on the news, they said it's 45 people dead in the whole country. And I said, are you sure? Because in Westmoreland, there's a funeral home that reported that there's over 30 people that died in Westmoreland alone. Right? And I asked her, are you sure that there's only 45 people dead? And she said, yeah, what proof do I have that there's more people? I said, did you go down there to these parishes to see? No, they didn't. Right? But these are the people defending. Do you know how much people lost their life because they live in a board house and the storm come and blow their house down and throw it on them and kill them?
Yeah, that's right. I'm going to tell you that secret because my husband is a soldier. The man tell me, say, if he show me a video, I deleted same time. I was disgusted. Over 50 people, them finding in a one parish. I'm not going to say where. Lie them, I tell.
There's a lot more people died. A lot
more people died. They're just not saying. I'm not even supposed to tell me this. Like that, when I'm on the platform, I need to come down for somebody see me.
So in Jamaica,
here's the other thing I saw this morning.
Jamaica, sorry. So can I ask what if say in Jamaica you've got no food in your house, and you're hungry and you know you ain't got no money for like a week or so? Who do you go to like who helps?
Nobody. They don't have no help for nobody.
They don't have anything set up in Jamaica like that.
Artists them and the everyday people are helping them. But what we're actually
No, I'm on about in general. No earthquake. I'm on about.
He was asking a question about generally. We're not talking about the hurricane.
Well, I know, Ricardo, them cut out that because before, in the early 2000s, when media got excess, them used to give out a thing at the MP them office where them call them food stamp, some food something, and you go to a place where them designate and you go and you collect the food and then the government would have subsidize the money to them people. But me not hear about that no more. That cut out. That are the Frank.
So if you're hungry then basically.
Yep, that's how.
You know something I saw in the news this morning?
Something like a stamp. I just start up the place, go to give them and and you get the food.
Okay, you know something I saw this morning, which was
England's completely different situation, so you can't compare the two. It's just can't. It's impossible. It's impossible. It's like chalk and cheese. It's impossible. It's like
apple and oranges.
Listen,
there's no common ground there. It's impossible.
No. None. Let me tell you, I see it like this. The two countries that I see, and I feel like the reason why governments are doing this to these two countries, Jamaica has a lot of resources. Jamaica is very rich in a lot of things, and they discovered that there's this there's something underground in the water, literally real deep in the ocean that's producing how much oil. So I'm telling you guys something. This is deeper than just. This is deeper. The people are trying to capture the. People want to capture the land. How long does that normally take? Jamaica. So they discover something in Jamaica where there's oil, so much oil produced that it can literally revive the entire Jamaica and build houses for people. That's how much oil is there.
Second large deposit in the world.
Exactly.
What email address did I use again? Is it there for you to a Gmail?
Miss Susie,
I'm just going to say I'm coming down now, but what I just want to say is
it FM for you?
Okay, the lady.
Miss Susie, can you mute your mic? Can you mute your mic, please?
Yeah, what I want to say is some of you might love me, some of you might not, but I love you all quickly, And I just want to say that I hope that my prayers are up for Jamaica because I'm Jamaican. There's something very special, like what Baby Girl said, about Jamaica. And Jamaica's targeted because there is something special about Jamaica. You are special.
Watch out, we are Jamaican. We do.
Yes. DJ Agopa.
Yeah, and he did apologize.
Ella.
He apologized.
DJ Agopa, little thing there for your husband.
I know, DJ.
He can't get $50, man.
Pick up yourself, DJs. But you know what? The live got nice and lively. It was lively before, but you know, at the end of the day, when we leave, everybody loves each other still, you know what I mean? Because we're all aiming for one thing. It's a good debate, and everyone's allowed to say what we like. Some of us are controversial, but that's what makes the panel, isn't it? And then the comment people say some things. I love the comment people because they say some things and it kind of kicks us off. You know what I mean? So if you don't mind, I'm going to come off, but I will come back on another time.
I'm trying to say, Mrs. Ella, what I'm trying to say is appreciate what you have. Appreciate what you have to the 100% because you don't know how much you have now. But based on our conversation, and once you leave the platform, you're going to realize how special your life is and where you is. You're going to understand how lucky you are. So appreciate everything you have. And if you can find it out of your kindness of your heart to help, please help in a way.
And I remember caution requests also.
I say I have been helping as well, and this is one of the reasons why I came on the live because I am interested. And I'm telling you from my heart, I have been helping, and I still will continue to help.
So we're gonna get the £500 as caution.
But caution, just make sure you check it. And you know something, I'm gonna say something. Whatever the case is, I'm gonna actually say
Jeremy. Well, I know before you're going on, Jeremy.
Jeremy, I don't want you make the live run too long time. I want you can find the clippings in the brother. And you follow, you know. And you tag out in the bread chain. Okay.
I'm not going to bother sleep and left up on the live. I mean, any live myself, because I want to make sure to take a
all right. Yeah. So you just start from Ella part and listen. Yeah, man. As a matter of fact, I should come up, so she said. Yeah, who that at? Oh, well, I need to work already.
I thought he's at work. I thought he's at work.
Huh?
I thought he was at work. Your wife said you're there at
work. Listen me carefully. I'm self-employed. I run a studio in London. I run a radio station in London. We do
What's
media.
It called?
Global Wave.
Yeah, Global Wave Media. I will
be
send
careful, you know, my G. You just set up yourself, you know. Are you're gonna share the news up on your channel? You're going to share what going on in Jamaica for your radio.
I never read that radio station before.
Can you talk about Andrew Nelson and how he's not taking care of the people with the money?
Look up Moods Radio UK. You'll find us. Moods Radio UK.
All right. Is it your own?
I have a question. To the DJ with the.
Oh, well done, man. I like that.
We got a big studio in the house.
Okay, so to the DJ with the big studio in the house, I have a question. Would you mind using your platform, because it sounds like it's a radio station is a nice
We've been doing that. That's why you guys don't understand. We've been doing that. That's why we like the platform. And we
Them man spread platform. Them man spread misinformation in England. And Jonas is the best prime minister.
I think so too. I don't believe that man is speaking on the. I honestly, by the way.
You want by the way, be able to yourself. I'll leave Ella alone.
By the way that DJ came on here, I don't believe that DJ's speaking the facts about how Andrew is not taking care of you guys with the funds that he received. That's just my opinion.
DJ come for the labor rights.
Yeah, but they gotta get off the party thing and realize that people are suffering in Jamaica.
As a man, here about 500 pounds and take the phone chain. What kind of style that? You listen all long enough.
No.
Yeah, man. Listen to Jeremy.
You don't know that, my father. You don't know him the funny too long. You're not supposed to know that already, my family. Jamaica will come from me, my father. Them can't take with a fool. We know the whole side here, my father. Hear that?
No.
Because all our wives, based on the conversation we will have, we know say all our wives, because when the two person them company will live in England, she starts stutter. And she did talk clear as day at the first part. And when she realized that people will come from PR place, we now can talk to her in the same way she talk, she start to stutter. So when them take with her, them take with the people who just come on them platform and just attack like we just hate the government and we just attack the government. We not them type of people.
Yeah, man, right the side there, right the side there.
Dan, maybe you want to tell her, say, I actually live with an England man where not really doing back. He does kind of slip out of the class. You know how much luxury you get for that?
You tell them, make him shit. Be of themselves, yeah. I shall own one in England.
And we'd like to have you guys on the platform sometime because it's good to discuss things.
As long as they can't hang the facts.
Father, we not going to come on your platform until you are different.
One another, man. You see, but now you know, say if you stand up for your people and not a politician. Stand up for your people.
Yeah,
I'm not.
We're not the flattery thing. We're not flatter. No.
I'm saying to you guys is
over here.
Because remember saying, if I did the Prime Minister alone up on the island and this a star me pass, nobody would even look on him. Are the people in Jamaica, the people in Jamaica.
You better tell
you understand?
You know what, Dan, you know what? If election never call, you would see Prime Minister working, I would work out Ross, and I would vote for him.
Guys, you know something I just saw in the news, which is interesting. Yesterday they established 350 satellite Starlink. Elon Musk linked them all put all over Jamaica.
Yeah.
This morning they shot 4 men when they say a hitman.
Yeah.
Police.
Yeah, no.
You hear me say? You better be ready.
Yeah. I tell the people.
You say 356 Starlink satellites go up over Jamaica. Just let them start with that. Right? And this morning police killed 4 youths
Anything
But
what
they
Elon
claim say a hitman, you hear?
anything what Elon must see now, no, nothing good enough.
Yeah, me say.
I don't know.
I say my mother and my
Jamaica in
sisters
trouble.
just want to the day of we and ready for stand up with we as the man them. We're ready for different uno as the ladies them because we are do this for the woman them because
me for time me go lash. Anytime on ready.
Uno are the mother of earth, uno are the creation of earth, uno create life. And
Let
once
me
them
tell
go
you
off for the man them, that means that them a go off for the woman them and the youths them because
we have to
protect
fight
the people them.
spiritually and we have to fight physically for Jamaica. Jamaica is sold out spiritually and physically, naturally.
Right.
Yes.
Listen to me, people. When I wake up, open up on an eye. Me not joke about that
me
thing.
not try to cut you, but based on the conversation we have with the lady we come on the platform, you can realize that even though them live in England, we are more intelligent than these people. And if we did have an opportunity where these people have, them could even walk near we because they don't have no form of intelligence or capability if we conduct themselves in a proper way.
Well, one of the problem with that Seabreeze. Seabreeze, hold on, I'm going to finish what I said. Seabreeze. A mind is a terrible thing to waste, you see? And when we don't structure our mindset and open up our eyes and let it work hand in hand, we lost. And we have is a lot of lost Jamaican youth where they make people brainwash them with lies and propaganda, even about the history of Jamaica. And that's where we are today. 191.
Sorry, before you talk, I'm going to get off. But thank you for having me on.
Blessings, sir.
Appreciate it, thank you.
Blessings.
Yeah, man.
Something before I go. Like that, it's come on, reggae boys. Get to that World Cup.
We're going there, man. We're going there.
Right. Thank you anyway. Appreciate it, man.
Keep fighting, man.
You're a real man. You're a real person, my general. Tough respect and blessings and love.
Thank you. Look on. Bye-bye.
All right, morning everyone.
Mute. 191.
What's up, my mate? You know.
91.
Go on, my horse. Yeah, listen, man. Yeah, man. Love you know.
Tap up the scream.
No, me always laggy, you know.
91, say something.
You can't understand a person if in Jamaica know better than when a person fly out and know better. No, we live in a country where for years they mistreat us, right? So we're not gonna know what is good from bad when it comes to a certain circumstance when it comes to the government. No, but you as an individual now fly out, understand how our next country works, and yes, you still accept the behavior when you know better, right? You know for a fact that until the country that you are in, the government going to respond more quickly than the one in Jamaica. But yes, still you are still supporting that government in Jamaica when you know better. You can't understand when Jamaica, man. You can't understand when Jamaica, a person from Jamaica, a different government because you know better. But you as an individual fly out that know better. I see you should not ask her some questions and you see it's what she answer a dictate what she has said before. Because for example, me know for a fact said when a storm happen in the first world country, any other country actually responds to the people, the first thing they do is try to reach out to the people that cannot be reached out by a land. They use the helicopters and pick up those people. They won't take 2-3 weeks to do what they have to do. Then they already move them people. You know why? Because the environment is not healthy. And the more they see the environment, they can lose their life. So most of these people know what actually are not getting alive now because they are in that environment too long and not moving for that environment because they have no shelter. Right. They have unalive animals around them. And the water that left back from the storm are not healthy for them. Look at the houses at Manchester. Oh no, they don't see anyone in those areas to see if anyone on those waters in those houses. Is it me? We're turning rivers now. So it shows that they don't respect the people of Jamaica. I see these things people look into and realize when I'm actually for the people and not for the people.
My grandmother's still alive, my general. And what I want to say is that when they travel the people them from one country to the next and then pack them up in a truck, you know much of them dead? when them a ship people, because you know why them dead, them body heat. Because when people clunk up in a one place and people can't get for breed, imagine the poor people them, brother, the old people them, brother. Tears come on me here, you know, brother. What them want the people them to continue or join up in a line, brother. You understand me? I say, bad man, just forget look of food, brother. When you supposed to come and get stability, brother. That's what your job is to
you know,
do.
say that
advice stabilize, brother.
That advice come up on news right now when I tell people say I lie, Buju I tell. Why would Buju lie? Say the barrel empty.
Them no want the people them forget no help my mother. That's why them a do them thing there. Them infiltrating. And I make the
you
people.
Remember when Buju did first come to Jamaica and start hitting the people, then they stop him saying can't feed people on the road. They have it all to Buju.
And that's why Darrell Valls come and talk about a lie man and tell us
exactly.
Stop him from feed people, you know. They
exactly.
The same thing they want to do again, you know. That's why they
exactly.
I man shit
better come nowadays. Them stop people from feed people on the road.
Then they start Buju tell Buju saying remember say Buju have to go left them one bag of problem there, you know, with the man out there.
Really?
In the homeless people then. Yeah. And not just that alone. So what about So what about Shaggy? What about Shaggy where you usually keep the children the children for
the fundraiser, yeah. And that's why Shaggy left Jamaica, I know. That's why I sell out everything and left.
Yeah, one of us said that stop too.
All that knows that them stop people from feed poor people from the road. Like seriously?
No, I don't stop people, they stop Buju because they know Buju idea. They don't say Buju is not with them.
Yes.
Like how them say Shaggy is not with them. So they must
anybody when I support them, they're not, you know. No. Yes. You know, see, I one time then they go after Beanie Man, the Beanie Man spoke up in a COVID. Then they go after Popcorn too. Yeah, as long as you don't support the government, they don't want nothing to do with you and then try to come after you.
My father said I'm going to make Sarah.
So how we can get rid of the government? We can come together and keep them down.
So this is the thing I was thinking. The way that I'm hearing, the way that Andrew is punishing people for even speaking up, it's almost like he's trying to turn into my president. Well, he's not my president, to the U.S. president. So it's almost like, but to me, I don't know who's playing in the background. Can you mute it, your mic? So the way that Andrew is, I don't know if it's somebody else's background too. The way that Andrew's doing it, it's like he's trying to follow behind. In my opinion, I don't live in Jamaica, but what I'm seeing and from my family that's there, it's like he's following under Trump to the point where a female prime minister of Africa stood up in a UN nation meeting after the hurricane happened in Jamaica. You can find the whole video on YouTube. And what I love about this woman put Andrew Nelson in his place. And she told him that he's selling out Jamaica to the European people.
Well, my cousin explained something to me, sis. This man, just hold it called the right, because he said to me, say, if you really think about it, and everybody on the panel and the For You page, Andrew have committed a lot of
crimes.
Yes. So the only way to protect himself and so the U.S. can't come after him is to give in to everything the U.S. wants.
Listen, I believe you when you say that, because listen, even the people here in the United States, we go to meetings to prevent, what's the guy's name now? That's
money laundering.
No, to prevent. There's a guy, Jesus, his name. He's putting things in Jamaica right now because Andrew's allowing him.
Elon Musk.
Elon Musk. Yeah. Even here in the United States, we go to meetings that we have to prevent Elon Musk from building things in certain cities.
Absolutely.
And in certain states, because this is what they do. They target the poorer communities.
Absolutely.
Because they feel like, yes, all of this stems from money,
but
right?
It takes a leader who is willing to participate. And this leader is willing. So he's willing to, at any cost necessary, to protect himself and to sacrifice his country and his people.
Exactly.
Right. It's not the U.S. fault.
This is my question, right? This might sound a little far off to you guys, but believe it or not, Jamaica, a lot of people don't want to believe it, and a lot of people are ignorant towards it. But but listen to this. You see Jamaica and you see Haiti. Haiti and Jamaica, 2 countries that they treat horribly because they know what is in those countries. Not only, I'm not even just talking about, I'm not just talking about.
Yeah, it's for all the natural resources.
You know, I see you post a video there with that daughter they do.
But
you know her? Yeah, man, I know her, man. Know where she live, I know her, I tell you the truth.
Watch I know. You know, say somebody text me and ask me, say, how they can give her one bed.
Yeah, man, I know how it's part she live for real, man. A bag walk send catching she from, man.
A bag walk she from?
Yeah, man, bag walk send catching, yeah, man. Yeah, man. You see that house there where you see she make a video? It's a piece of a railway side of where train line that she live up on the train line.
Ricardo, maybe girl finish what she
Yeah, what you say?
Hold on, mama. Hold on. Explain to me about somebody when need bed. Hold on.
Yeah, man.
Where you say she did? When they enter through the garage?
Yeah, man. Bagua. In a Bagua, past the police station.
That left turn there?
No, you don't go up Sligoville.
Oh.
You go in a Bagua town. Past the police station.
No way attack, you pass the police.
Right, and go up on that stretch there. Like you don't go back up to Bybrook side. Yeah, you see if I go anywhere I choose this up, you can ask about her. Anywhere I choose this up.
Well, so you're not a number for you're not a number, could I give me a number so I could give person?
Alright, here what I go on now. I'm going to look for your number and I'm going to send it to you. I have a number in my phone. Because I use my app and I try to reach out to some people to get LCR. So, I give you a follow.
WhatsApp.
Here we go. I give you a follow.
Just send me a message now, man. Just text me right away, no brother. Just click on my name. Go up on my
yeah, me give you a follow. So just
send me number.
Yeah, we go. Me give you a follow. Just follow me back. So, I'm going to inbox your number.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
So I'm going to dig up you right now.
Alright. Baby girl.
okay, so what I'm saying is Jamaica and Haiti, those 2 countries, not only do they have a lot of resources, money, right? But the people are some powerful people. Never mind the resources and the money. It's the people that people are fearing. A lot of you guys don't realize what you possess inside. Jamaican people and Haitian people, if you guys can...
word is too strong. Insecure people become competitive.
Oh, Susie, can you mute your mic? So what I'm saying is Haiti and Jamaica, they're feared. Both countries are feared. You guys don't really realize it, but you guys are feared. Why? Because if you go way back when Jamaica came together with Haiti to fight the revolution, to free up Haiti, ever since then, they don't want Haiti to come up, to build, to be, to grow. They want to keep their foot on the people's neck because the people are revolutionary. And if they weren't now under so much fear with everything that's going on with their government, they would come together and revolutionize again. And I feel like together, Jamaica and Haiti together is a force that couldn't be reckoned with by any government. By any government. I feel like Jamaica and Haiti could come together as one, and I feel like can take over both parliaments.
Yeah.
Because you guys are powerful people. Never mind the land and what the land possess. People fear you. They fear you guys. That's what you have to understand. When it comes to Jamaican people and Haitian people, even here in the U.S., you guys are feared. Not just because of, and I'm not saying in a violence aspect, like people are scared you're going to kill them. No, they know the power of your mind.
Yeah, we're resilient. They know we're resilient.
Yes. Yeah. Exactly.
What I want to ask you, because I know most of you ladies here, you maybe have kids, right? You maybe have kids. Some probably have grandkids, right? And the direction that you're trying to lead the world in, I just want you to look at your kids and look at them and just picturing them living in a world where they don't have full control of their own future. You don't want that for no kids. So I have kids too. I have kids of my own, and I don't want that for any kids, right? So based on how them want to push the world, we the people that come from these platforms, we already know our job, and we already ready to do our job, because we will not bow to these people. We are not going to give in freely to these people to allow these people to manipulate our freedom. Would you see it fit that you've been working, because I'm sure you guys have been working for years and you've achieved things over the years. Would you think it fit now for the world to change tomorrow and them to give you a card and tell you that you cannot only spend a certain amount of money on your card, you can only work for a certain period of days, and you can only leave your house when they allow you to? Would you want to live in a world
inhumane,
like that?
Don. That is inhumane. That is inhumane.
But I'm asking, do you want to live in a world like that? Would you agree to that? Would you want to live in a world like that?
Of course not. This is why I'm against everything that's happening to Jamaica and in Jamaica. Of course not. It's inhumane. Anything that is inhumane, I'm against it. Anything that's inhumane, I'm against it. So like I said, I have family that's still in Jamaica, and they're like, "Oh," I said, "Why don't you guys come together?" And she was like, "Oh, this is not the U.S. You can't come together. Come and talk about the prime minister. Then we'll kill you." That's exactly. So my family said, they tell me all the time, they can't. The way we can get together and march and protest, they say, if you guys come together like that, it's a problem. They want to arrest you, lock you up, put all kind of charges on you that you guys really don't have the power. Too much power to fight against the Jamaican government. It's not that you're afraid. It's because of the repercussions that they set up against you guys. No one is afraid of I don't believe none of you guys are afraid of the Jamaican government, but it's the repercussions for using your voice that they set up, like this bullshit president here in the U.S. set up. He's trying to take away our freedom of speech. You understand what I'm saying? So I don't believe that you guys are scared of the government. You're afraid of the repercussions.
So the curfews, SOEs, and all those things, I feel, and I've always felt this way, that they're established to control the people, and at the same time, they're doing secret things. So if you notice, the curfew get established when them install them Elon Musk satellite right on the same day. Well, not to really see the strategy what this government are doing up. He do a lot of subtle things. And if you're not wise, if you don't have spiritual eyes, you can't see the strategy of what this man is up to. This man is up to pure evil and wickedness for the country.
Yes. Take the money I do. I see.
You know who I feel sorry for? You know who I feel sorry for? And not in a sympathetic way. But I feel sorry for them because I feel it in a way where I feel it shameful on them side. The people that I continue to support where them see are going thinking them go have a place in the new world where these people are creating. You're just a puppet. Matter of fact, you need to classify as a
blind leading the blind.
No, you know what it is? It's an evil veil the man put on the eye. The people them lost. I am in so much in agreement, because I feel when I post certain things and see the comments that they make, it make you feel sorry for them.
Susie, them lost, them not read them Bible. None
right,
of them
and them not praying.
Right, they have no spiritual connection with the Most High. That's right. That's right. These people are willing. Not only willing to accept the agenda and turn
they
against the law.
idolize him. But when you idolize somebody and flatter somebody and idolize them, you made them into a god. And when you create an idol god and you create an image, you listen.
You know the biggest problem is what these people need to understand. The biggest problem is these people which are selling us out. They're not even getting a place amongst the people that
exactly. And so what they create is a graven image, a graven image of a man who is not even have good intention for them. How do you defend if you're in a house and your parents, you can't see as a little picnic, you can't see if your parents love you, right? Don't you either feel it, see it, or sense it, right? It's not among our parents. So how could you not? They're as blind as you put on me, man. Me can't see.
Mommy, I see him shake him, man. Him go shake the hand with the devil the other day. That alone, Jamaica doom.
Doom.
him go shake the hand with the man down at the place there. Because my virgin alive, me not really want to call a name.
Every handshake
on the man down at the devil place there. You know, Jamaica Doom.
You know, I was about to write something this morning where God showed me. You see, from Andrew is consulting with mediums. Every time him go to a medium, film agenda, them him either get brainwashed. Because remember, say, if you go see a Obeah or you go see a witchcraft, or you go see a pastor, right? And them get in your head, right? Them tell you certain things and you believe it to the fullest. That's where Andrew is. And him on a evil agenda, them convince him. He's literally convinced.
Me not cut your Vibes asking in the comment what Bible have to do with this. Vibes, read your Bible.
We don't read comments on us, Mama. When we the prayer, so we don't read comments because of distraction. Stay focused, stay focused. Yeah. Let me just stay focused. Then we learn something one day. So listen to me. So when him go to a medium outside of the realm of the will of God for Jamaica, right? Me about to write it. Because I write a lot. I'm a writer. I stay quiet and I meditate and make the download from the heavenly realms, yeah? And God show me, say, if you look at Andrew right now and look at his face, I know the same Andrew coming out of Parliament 2016. No. Because when the Spirit to overtake you, you create a different demeanor, yeah? And if you look on him demeanor, the man, even him look like him lost. Because him caught up in a web. So him only can carry out where the demonic spirit them are lead him to do, while them lead him astray. But who are going on with it? We, the Jamaican people, and the next generation to come. So listen to me, people. We have to go down in a sackcloth and ashes. If you never pray, you have to pray like never before.
Yes,
the Lord showed me this morning. There's a spiritual warfare over Jamaica, you see?
Right.
And it is a warfare that we have to ball out.
Right. Me tell the people them say, me need the people them at Jamaica. Me ask the people them, me plead to them, me ask them, please, them need to go up on, most of the people them need to go up on a 40-day fasting.
We have to fast and pray. You know what spiritual
40 days and 40 nights,
if you don't know what spiritual warfare is, my body a tremble. You hear me say? Yes. When you look and you see what happened in Jamaica.
Only the enlightens, Mama. Only the enlightens.
When you look and you see what happened in Jamaica, listen to me. This man may look on some picture because sometimes I look. And when you look on all the video them and you see the tree them, and you see the tree them next to the house them, and you see a level of destruction where the spirit of pride and the spirit of arrogance take and then destroy Jamaican people. Yes. Why? For the Mormon, for the money. Why? Because somebody have consulted the wrong spirit for the country. Yes. And the destiny of Jamaica is on earth because somebody have a personal agenda.
Yeah. You know what them say too? And at this moment the people them know what the people them don't know. Them know say Jamaica land special because them one of the wickedest hurricane for ever hit Jamaica and it still no mash up Jamaica completely in a way.
Listen to me. Listen to me, guys. Jamaica it's like when they mash up 80 and 200,000 people dead. And that is my Jamaica. This is why them are left the people, them isolated. Hopefully they will drop dead and dead hungry. Because more people were supposed to dead for their land. I mean, I'll compound to that. It should have been a lot worse.
It's a reason why they must set up them things. A full country, them want to come take over.
And I keep telling you, there's a but God, there's a but God, because Jamaica belong to God. I wrote it this morning. Jamaica belong to God. The people of Jamaica belong to God. The people of Jamaica belong. You don't know this. You don't know this. Our vice cartel. When they say, the reason why they want to come out with country inside of the rise up. You can't vice cartel no matter how them try to hold him down. The spirit of God rise up in him.
And then realize the full country are going to still stand up and then want to come take it over.
Papi, me say, inside of us, lies. Inside of us, every one of us. Power. I don't care if you got Timbuktu and you're Jamaican, there's a spirit of God will rise up in you. From the ancestor them prayer, from my great-grandmother, my grandmother, my great-great-grandmother prayer. You know, if you go tap back into that realm, the Jamaican people, because that's the only way Jamaica is going to be saved.
Mama, we are a lot of people missing our mommy. And we are 80 alone fight the colonial system, the wickedest, you know.
Then me I tell you now,
80 only finished pay for them freedom. Was it 2013? Them finished pay.
Mr. We have to war.
Enough people
No
don't want
freeze
that.
Haiti though, Punch.
2013,
They robbed Haiti.
Pay them back, you know. For them freedom, you know, because they realize that them can't manage these people no more. So here, we're going to let them and make them pay we back.
And Jamaica to get back their warring spirit back. We don't need to go back in on the inside, deep down on the inside. I don't know. Maroon.
Let me say something. I see a lot of people in the comments saying, who link with Haiti, who would not link with Haiti. Stop
Listen,
being
we don't worry about
ignorant
that.
and dark.
Listen, I want warrior spirit to say.
Yes, let me tell you something. Jamaica and Haiti are warriors inside their soul, in their spirit. Don't let the colonial people come and divide you guys.
There's a war over Jamaica, Mr. People. No war to no country. I don't have to go in a Jamaica and Haiti. Don't be deceived.
Yes.
There's a lot more to come. Mr. Prophet Stewart preached a sermon 2 years ago. Lord, block the disaster. Block the disaster. And the man said, what to come? We all are go dead. And he said, but me I go pray. God I go interrupt it. And just like the man said, because me can't tell and say, oh, but Jamaica didn't dead. But God. War people war. And that's all me can't tell them.
It's okay. I think Jamaica, I think we're for war for ourselves still, but you know, the 80 thing, me kind of loop on it. Because tomorrow will be at the 80 virgin.
So here's the thing, right? Listen to this. Though. Let me say this about what you said, Crystal. Wait, hold on. Let me say this. Good morning, Blessing. Crystal, don't say don't say that too much
want to take over the country.
Right now, many of Jamaicans that can agree that there's a lot of phobia in Jamaica.
Whoever them sign contract with, we don't know.
So you can't be biased like that, Crystal. There's a lot of opiate. There's a lot of opiate in Jamaica. Right now, they're trying to make opiate legal. Legal in Jamaica. If I'm wrong, for the people that's living in Jamaica right now, please tell me I'm wrong. That the government is not trying to make.
Who you referring to? Who you think you're referring to? Who come to your mind? Who come to your mind?
No man, come on. We're making a noise here about them. Them want this, them want that. It's them who.
Mr. Ingram, I'm not sure. I know who. Listen, at the end of the day, me only can pray for Jamaica. We are praying for Jamaica. Whoever them is, them know themselves. So if you can't figure it out, me never try to figure it out.
We can't do that.
Really? Well, listen, me are speaking as spiritual realm. I understand that.
God Almighty is not the art of confusion. You know?
Yeah, well, there's no confusion here. You're the one that bring confusion here. Because we're talking spiritual things here. And we're talking prayer. You all come with confusion. I said, no, we're not. Me not going to go there with you today. Me I talk about prayer. And me I talk about agenda. And any agenda that we're talking about, any agenda, whoever it is, whoever have agenda for Jamaica, we are going to pray against it. That's what the them is. Okay?
Something like that.
Any agenda outside of God's will for Jamaica. Only way you can know who them be when you start go by your face and pray, ask God to reveal. Him reveal to redeem. You understand? Mm-hmm. So when God reveal to prayer and war for the country, whoever them is, make them get the hit.
There's a way that seem right unto a man and the end is dead.
Well, you have to believe it. Repeat the scripture.
You don't like it about them all the way. Remember, line specifics.
Faith without work is dead. Faith without work is dead.
Well, the Bible also says,
faith without work is dead.
You can't figure it out. You can't tell who the them is.
No, Don, work without faith is death.
Ingram, sometimes you don't know your enemy, but you know you have an enemy. So you have to say you can't find finger upon somebody.
I'm not trying to figure it out. Make God do it. I mean, I say war anybody, war them in the spirit.
But Ingram, you talk about them. You know, see what them are do down a Palestine and who are people are dead. I don't think God want you to shake on the devil. Nobody with that. Nobody with that. No comment on that.
You put me here talk about them who are dead.
Well, guess what? Me, no people, me. Me say anybody.
Mommy, I'm trying to interrupt the lady because we well know what's going on and you know what's going on. Stop act like you don't know what's going on.
Listen.
Listen to me. Some people feel say because they have brain and they have knowledge and they have book knowledge, them supposed to go against the will of God and the Spirit of God. And the Spirit of God that speak where we are speaking. The Spirit of God right now, you come and interrupt me. Be careful.
Hold on. Don't know what she talking about. I don't know. The devil was there. The man went and shake the hand with the devil. We have killed people. Thousands of people are dead. And him talk about God said this and I kill people. And our Jamaica Prime Minister go shake hand with the devil.
Killing babies. He killed so many babies. Little kids.
I don't want Jermaine like them. Don't go like you don't know what.
You have a lot of country in our world, brother. You have a lot of country in our world where a man we all pull a gun on the police and the police can't shoot him, man. Can't shoot him, man. Over here in a full country, them a tell the people them say, oh, send them to Jamaica. So if we use them life, no value nothing at all. So there's no reason for them to implement.
No lie.
No, them life no value nothing. Me no have full knowledge, you know. Because I would like somebody to tell me. I don't have full knowledge. Hold on. I don't have full knowledge, but I would like somebody to tell me out of all the countries in the world, which of the countries have a law where they must send the people them go to jail for 15 years for a water gun? I would like somebody to tell me which country in the world have the type of law.
Those things are wrong.
The only country is the one that he shook the hand with, the devil country.
Exactly.
They have a law where send that people for 15 years.
That's the country.
Look, I'll put 9 years old.
We see where everything is in a prison in other country.
They were 9-year-old. They are prison in other country. They're 9-year-old. So nothing come on the line and come and go like you don't know what I talk about, brother. We see with the eye, we know exactly what I want. We know what I want.
And in that country, yes, and the Prime Minister agrees to drop bombs on babies.
9-year-old pitney and 6-year-old pitney, they are prison in a military detention camp. 9-year-old.
Yes.
So nobody come and come go like we don't know. We know exactly what I want. I be a corruption I want down there. Look how much you them chill down there. Look how much you they are prison right now in a Jamaica. You know no money him can't even go to court. Him there for 6-7 years in a prison without charge. You him poor. Nobody come and come go like say you don't know what I want down there, brother. We know what I want. Corruption I want.
Yeah.
I don't want you to talk too much on that. I want you to understand what I'm saying, you know. Understand what I am saying. God is not the heart of confusion. And we just come, we gotta talk. No confusion, never. Mommy never talk. No confusion, never deny. Republic, brethren. Jamaica no confusion in it. We see I know what I want. They are foreign and we can't see I know what I want.
Nobody not confused, right? Just
you alone confused. Right. We know what I want. Corruption are going down there. Stop going like you don't know. We not defend the politician because PMP and Labour, all of them are the same thing. Corruption are going down there. That is not true. That is not correct. What do you mean that is not correct? What do you mean that's correct?
Jeremy, take him down last time.
What do you mean that's correct?
Jeremy,
let me say something.
Look at you that Jamaica PJ. Jamaica, that's sovereign state with decent people. There's a banana the noise not going away. We are intelligent people down here.
Mr. Ingram, you're more intelligent than nobody else. And what you need to do...
There's no information.
Wait. Let me finish and don't talk over me either. Because you're just like how you feel you're intelligent and you're an adult, I'm an adult. I'm 58-year-old, I'm not a child. Okay? I also went to college. I also have years of experience in a 44-year me live in Florida.
That is not necessarily.
We're there 28 years in that church. So me know everything is balanced. Balance. I also know Bible. No come quote scripture. Don't come and quote scripture when you don't understand spiritual things. You can be intelligent but don't have spiritual intelligence.
I learned to test.
Okay? If you don't have a relationship with God and a relationship with the Holy Spirit, the Bible said, happy is he who can see, who have eyes to see and who have ears who can have ears to hear. You don't hear the Spirit and you can't see the Spirit. You will not understand. You can't bring the scripture on here and confuse confuse the argument.
One at a time, man.
Yes.
Don't bring a scripture on here and confuse that. You have to talk to somebody that quote scripture. But me not go there, so because I wasn't quoting scripture. I'm going in a realm where me want people to pray for Jamaica. So I don't know where you get confusion when you come up here.
Yes, mommy. I'm
praying for any type of spirit or whoever them is, whether demons or physical demons or physical human beings. Them are the people we are talking about, where we are going to intercept for what the destruction of going on Jamaica. If you don't understand that, and you're not you don't come here and talk to me.
You're right, you should pray without ceasing.
Okay, then what do you think we were saying?
But God is not the heart of confusion.
Well, you're the only confused person, because we were having a confused conversation. So I want you to either come back with a different argument, because none of us are you confused, us, what we were talking about?
She didn't say that God was the
us. Are you confused?
That's not what she said.
Them who we talking.
Okay, we explained that. Me not say gentleman, just explain it to you. I just explained it to you. I'm not going to repeat myself. I'm not going to idiotic argument with nobody. Well, you know what who them is. And for your mind. Because the one I couldn't know about everybody else and nobody is supposed to talk.
Yeah, my general, watching a man, not every world where them go build can't hide you from God. God go deal with everybody in
everybody. Whoever them is. It could have been the cat, the dog, anybody who go against the will of God in anybody's life. That's who them is. So you figure out who them is and go and you need them and go pray and God to show you who them is.
Let me say something, right? Evil could only last for so long. So anyone who believes in the evil and believes in the practices that Andrew is with, this is the year number 9. So if you're spiritual, you understand. The veil is being lifted. So all of the evilness and all of the obia and the wickedness, all of that,
baby girl, you know them 4 letters in the evil, E-V-I-L, spell veil. There's an evil veil lift on most of the people they mind. And many Jamaicans, because there's a lot of Jamaicans know God, know of God, but they don't know God. They know the power and the power that God operates. So they come with them religious and can go to scripture. There's a powerful nature of God that most of them can relate to.
People across the globe, not Jamaican.
Not just Jamaicans. I will honestly say it's not just Jamaicans. It's across the entire world. Right now we're
talking about Jamaica. I talk to
Jamaica,
him.
That's true.
Because most of the spiritual blind don't have spiritual intelligence because they don't have knowledge somewhere else and want to usurp authority on godly people. I mean, I talk about church because I don't go to church, but I spend lots of time with God.
I know
anything God tell me, I'm going to reveal it. I'm going to speak what God say. If you don't like it, then that's your problem. Well, you need to go on your knees and seek God to find out who them is.
You don't go to church. Don't forget to assemble yourself together as others
That's
do.
That's no problem. They want to religious don't believe in the building. I want to become non-effective and destroy people's lives. We're having a good conversation up here talking about prayer. And you come with the demon itself who's going to interrupt.
I see people where walk over for them one another in a church on Sunday.
Listen, hold on. Let me tell you something. Mr. Ingram, don't come with you need to find a church and go to church. In Jamaica right now, they're unaliving people inside the church talking about sacrifice.
They're unaliving people
talking about sacrifice. Yeah, but what I'm saying to you is you don't have to go inside of a... Let me speak. You don't have to go... Mr. Ingram, I'm talking.
Blessings to you. Me come back another time, yeah? Much blessings to you, baby. I always praying for you. Much love. Enough love for you, boss.
Mr. Ingram, you can have God in your heart. You don't have to go to church.
When you come at this service,
right.
You see, one thing we know, brethren, God Almighty is not the art of confusion.
Mr. Ingram, well, I know, man. We spirit. People them no man and stop war with them, man.
We're not war. We're not war. We're not war. We're not conversation.
Mr. Ingram.
Yes.
I do have a lot of respect for you, sir. Trust me. But this is the way you are wrong. The people talking about what God wants. Not even 40 days, but 3 days they will take off a prayer. And you're saying, we not do that.
What? Tell me what I'm wrong about. Tell me what I'm wrong about. Hold on, calm down.
Let her talk.
Tell me what I'm wrong about.
Mute him.
Mr. Ingram, as a woman of God, I am telling you that you're wrong this morning.
About what?
Yeah, Mr. Ingram, ask no question. I am just telling it.
You're breaking up. I would love to know what I'm wrong about.
Yeah, you can't come up to ignorant. Watch out, listen, so when I talk to ignorant, I'm going to break up and have to calm down while talking, right? Yeah, so you can't have a smooth talking. But Mr. Ingram, you make everybody get free. Mama, you break up, mama.
Host.
Yeah, break up.
I'm listening a long time, you know. I'm listening a long time. And when I hear these things all the while, when you start it out, you see what it is going. One no go to church, one next time build a new world.
Mr. Ingram, hold on, man. Hold on, Mr. Ingram. You have to come up and reason, man. Give them time to vent to the man. And then you vent back, Mr. Ingram.
Right.
Because they might try to explain to you certain things. You have to just understand for them point of view to, you know, Mr. Ingram.
No, but I'm asking. No, I'm asking what did them, you know. Me ask a simple question. What are the them? Who we talking about? We identified the them, and the them this, and the them that, and the them this, and the them that. Who are the them?
Yo, my brother, I understand something. I understand how you allow certain, because me not disrespect, you know, but me not allow this man company thing and he must say something about confusion, but him himself I come create confusion, brother.
No,
so
me ask what them.
Right, Don.
So where you come and try to do? Where you come and try to do?
Something? Me can say something fast. You see him? Me not go say him brand, you know why? In just a perfect example to show you all Jamaica and not Jamaica.
Brother, and every man, listen what I'm saying.
Let me talk, me brother, you've been talking all this time. Cool.
Where you from, Panama?
No. All right? You see that man? It's a proof.
You nobody come up here. Listen, nobody come up here with your ignorance in either. Me there talk about. We don't want ignorance on the platform, big man.
Me no did no ignorance, me brother. Me just tell the man.
Talk regular. Don't try to sound like a Jamaican because you sound terrible.
What you mean? You see? Me talk wisdom. And you pussy wall one tell me not something
disrespect.
You see you pussy
wall. Greetings. That's not right. No, you can't come contact their word. No. They feel low with platform, you know. If you're greetings to everyone. If you're born otherwise, and your parents are Jamaican, we can't overstand that. If you not have no connection, you're not supposed to compare with platform, jamming platform, and attack them kind of way. No. They're not allowed to do it, fam. Trust me, Panda.
Thank you. Thank you, sweetie.
Hey, greetings. Someone has stopped talking. I come and talk about confusion, and right now I'm silent. I know when I'm coming up on a focus.
I'm not silent. I'm still asking the question. Who the them you're talking about?
Right, take Mr. Ingram down and put somebody else up.
You still continue with the confusion,
fam. Because by the fruit you shall know them, you know. You see if they come with them, as they come, we know them, you know, because the accent we can't hide, you know. So
there's a part in the Bible.
Exactly.
There's a part in the Bible where the Lord said,
man not give up.
What you know, there's a part
in Christ now, and if they come for show love, they come for show love. Don't bother come try impede from we thing.
Right.
One more to general for know say there's a part where in the Bible where the Lord say, in the part where the people them are Israel and him say go look down, and if there's only one person amongst the people them were righteous, him will spare the people them. So don't feel like because of your sins we go get slaughtered. You understand what we say? Once we rightful in the eyes of God, we good. So do what you want to do, brother. You understand what I'm saying, my general? But don't come and try to feel like you can put your sins on your shoulder. We no responsible for that.
Every man to their own order. When I come pick up I and I lingua for. Are we create bad words? So you can't cuss it like we.
You know, yesterday I heard something rather interesting yesterday. I was listening to an article from Muta Baruka. And what I picked, what he said yesterday was that although Selassie prayed to Jesus Christ, he say him don't pray to Jesus Christ, and although him have Selassie as the Almighty, him still don't pray to Jesus Christ. I was shocked when I heard that. And I'm urging people, when we come on platforms, we have an opportunity to speak with some logics. We are here talking about the them.
Sir, why do you shout?
Them that. Hold on.
Let me just come on and
Hold on. I'm making a point. I'm making a point. I came up here just now and I'm saying, them who, them this, them that, them want for this, them want for that. Who are the them we're referring to?
But at them I work with you, Mr. Ingram. But you know, Mr. Ingram, you know, say a whole lot of people have a whole lot of respect for you and something, but me not like how you approach it this morning, yeah. May I tell you the truth?
And I'm telling you the truth, brother. I'm telling
you the truth because we under attack by a whole lot of people.
We should stop at this moment.
We should
stop at this moment and tell us who are the them you're referring to.
Because at them for true. So when we are don't call out names.
Them, the people who are not with you guys.
Them for true.
The people who are not standing with the poor people to help the country is them. What part you don't understand, Mr. Ingram? It's not hard to understand.
Also, most of these people who said them to also in church, especially 7-day church. When you learn that. We have to be careful when you do.
Well, everybody have their own understanding.
Hello, sir.
Listen. Everybody have their own. Everybody have their own understanding. But if you are referring to somebody and saying them, you must identify the them. Mr. Ingram is not wrong, you know. Them, you must identify the them.
So the lady who was saying
somebody, you
them,
must
she's no longer in the box.
Thank you very much, lady.
But according to the reasoning,
no, you can't say them because they can mean anybody. If somebody is doing something wrong, the them must be identified.
Thank you very much, Jean.
If you guys
know who is them and we know who is them. What's wrong with that?
Mr. Ingram, I say according to the reason where they did that. You see, according to the reason where they ended up have, they never want call no name.
To call.
So they just did a refer to them. Social media.
You have to call a name. You have to call a name. You have to call a name. Refer to the practice and the association or the clique or the custom and practice that is plastic, so we can identify the them.
Hold on. The conversation.
The people were quoting Bible, you know. The people were quoting Bible, you know.
Them know with them and look where we are right now. Them then look where we are right now with this distraction and foolishness.
Jamin, that's what happened to we Jamaican.
Understand that. You want to know who is them. They understand. Hold on. They understand you, Mr. Ingram, say you want to know who is them, but them don't want to call out the name.
Yes, but you cannot hide if people is doing wrong. They must be exposed. They must be exposed.
That is where the problem lies, sir.
That's why the country cannot be better.
I don't mean.
No, they matter about watch out. When you can see the screen, right?
Yes.
When you can see them people post up on the screen, right?
So are them.
So I
right. We have to use wisdom here. We can't continue like how we are going, because that's the enemy want what we are doing right now.
Yes, sir.
Destruction and the training.
Dark and done.
And cause one bag of confusion.
No.
Like we don't know what we are doing or what we are saying.
Jack Rock, suppose somebody do you something and you go into the court. That's why they have evidence. You have to have evidence.
That's different.
That's a different. So this is the World Wide Web we're depending on.
Listen.
This is the World Wide Web.
We're talking about we're not. This is not about defending.
If you're not no fear, you have to be careful. And some people have coward skin. So we can't pressure no one to call nobody name if they don't want to call no name, which is understandable, whatever over or under you want to call it. You can't pressure nobody if you can't say John Brown, Miss Mary.
Exactly, Mr. Ingram. You need to understand that. PNG, you guys have to understand that.
Stitch up nobody like that.
Common sense.
Program people to get in trouble and then they get in trouble and you're not going to defend them. You're not going to defend them when they get in trouble.
No.
You know what I mean? We have to move from these things so we are going and continue.
One button like that. You're pressing someone's button. That's not good. You press a button right there so.
So we know what we want.
Yes, and then Jean jump in to chime in and agree with him.
We want to ask you something now about. First of all, I am not here. I don't want to talk about no religion and here, about no church, nothing. But me just want to ask, why you believe where you say Muta say in a pray? Where you say Muta say repeat that? Me just want you answer that one question there.
I put it. I'm a blog. You can look at it. he said that he was talking to a guy from Ethiopia. He's a Rasta man too. Matter of fact, the guy said just come from Ethiopia. And they were talking about the Rasta man and religion, whatever you. And the Rasta man is saying that, Muta, we are talking about Selassie, and Selassie same worship Jesus Christ as his Savior and Lord. But Muta said, no, I don't deal with Jesus Christ.
Mussolini cousin. I bet you'll never know that.
Hold on, my lord. Man, have some respect, no man. You people them attack. You ever disrupt every time you come up in the box, you disrupt the people them talk. Go ahead.
Some people me say, I don't believe in Jesus Christ. I believe in Selassie, and Selassie is the Almighty. So I asked the Rasta man say, so hold on. You believe Selassie and the Almighty? The man said, no. We worship Jesus Christ. Muta say, although him worship Selassie, him don't worship Jesus Christ. And him don't have to worship the same person that Selassie worship. It's on my blog. It's a very interesting conversation.
Okay. Yeah, that's okay. So what you think about that? If him say not worship Jesus Christ, what you think about that?
It's a height of stupidity.
It's a height of stupidity. So
if Selassie is your Almighty, and the Selassie to which you refer is worshiping Jesus Christ, what's the point you are making?
No, all right. Just leave out that part a little bit. So who you claim? Who is Jesus Christ?
So no. Me want to ask a question right there. So what about who Jesus Christ pray to?
Jesus Christ is God Almighty.
People praise to Jesus.
No man, Jesus Christ is God Almighty, you know. Jesus Christ is God Almighty, man.
No, man.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
I don't need people on that.
Hey, can I say something?
You didn't know.
No.
Hey, can I say something?
Jesus is not God.
Hold on, Mr. Ingram.
Yes.
I don't even want
Jesus Christ tell you, if you read the Bible where you talk about, Jesus Christ tell you that he is the Son of God.
That's correct. That's correct.
The Bible,
That's correct. And he also said, when the disciples asked, hold on, you're correct. Hold on. Listen.
Mr. Ingram, hold on. Let me fix that now. No? So if him tell us that he is the Son of God, how can you say Jesus Christ is God?
Right. Hold on. Jesus Christ in the flesh is the Son of God. But he came here to fulfill my purpose. Hold on.
In the flesh.
But hold on. There's no controversy. There's no controversy, you know. Peter said to him, show us the Father and suffice us. Remember the scripture there? Show us the Father. What did he say? Who see me see the Father?
Mr. Ingram, you have a church?
Yes.
Oh, I see. Okay, that's one. Okay, the next thing is...
okay. Okay.
I figure
I'm sorry for the church.
Psychologist, you know, Mr. Ingram. The word I said, man. Good man.
Can I say something, please?
No, man. Your psychology don't define what I'm saying.
Hey, can I get a piece?
I know.
You know what, Mr. Ingram, here what? Hold on there now, Mr. Ingram. Hold on there. Mr. Ingram, my pastor, my brother. Never brother is a pastor, right?
My mother is a pastor.
And my brother is a pastor. Always tell me, say, you have to go through Jesus Christ to go to God. He never yet determined like what you said. Jesus Christ is God.
That's correct. And him going to tell you one day. Him going to explain to you one day that he is Jesus Christ. Yes, he is the Son. He's God Almighty.
Mr. Ingram, one more question I'm going to ask you. Never leave it.
Jesus is not God. Jesus Christ is not God. You cannot be on this planet spreading this nonsense.
We are now gone in a religion in Tibet.
This is
you know what I mean?
Mr. Ingram,
thank you, J-Ross.
One more question I want to ask you.
At this time, you know, the enemy and the madness we are going over.
Mr. Ingram never see the people.
Yeah, this is the entertainment.
Alpha Andrew and God in a religion. She's a priest.
My brother.
Yeah, me don't want to switch it.
Get a piece. Can get a piece.
I want to ask you and leave it. Hold on, my brother,
how much question you want to ask me?
All right, everybody can ask question one at a time. No?
Yeah, let me just finish and you can take it over, my lord. I 3 questions me ask him, or 2. I'm going to ask you one more. Mr. Ingram, do you read other books about the Creator, or just only the normal Bible?
DJ Boss.
I read
DJ Boss, unmute him.
The Bible
is
is the word of God.
No, I mean, yeah, but ask you if you read other book about the Most High.
Yes, I do. I read several other books.
Oh,
but
you
I'm
do?
saying
Okay.
the Bible is the Holy Scripture.
Okay, give him the floor. Give him the floor, Jay. Give the other man the floor if he want it. That's fine, Mr. Ingram.
Thank you. My time now. Bless everybody in the panel.
Your time now, Afim time?
My time, my sister. Wala no muma.
Oh, what the blood.
Please don't speak in patois. Don't speak in patois. Just speak in your regular native language.
You can't take every time you come up there with your badness. You know, come fit talk. You just come fit tell people all type of thing. All right, Mr. Ingram. Hear me, I say, Mr. Ingram.
Yeah.
So how you become the proof of Jesus Christ is God?
I'm going to.
So that means that we can tell. Hold on, Mr. Ingram. Before you even answer the question, that mean me not even really want to get deep into that. That mean me can tell people say me I got then to how you deal with it.
No.
How is Jesus God?
God is spirit.
Hold on, no man. Hold on, make a reason. Why me can't tell people say me a God and a man we born out of a woman can't tell people say him a God.
Let me answer you.
Right.
The man to you refer who was born to that woman was a special man. Is the only man who walked this earth?
Me a special man.
Hold on, listen.
Stop this on Mr. Ingram.
Allow me to answer you.
Hold on.
Allow me to answer you.
No. Stop right there. So stick up in. Me see myself as a special man. Me don't know if you will see. Continue. Yourself as a special man. Continue.
Listen, man. I am the man.
Yeah.
I am the man. The girl will tell you that them love me. I'm a handsome guy and they love me. So I agree with you 100%. I'm referring now to the man Jesus Christ. That's a different man. Okay? So let us distinguish what we're talking about. The man Jesus who came and walked the earth. He walked the earth in the flesh. But he came for a purpose.
Well, Mr. Ingram, explain to me in that what making different for me. Yeah, go ahead, continue.
Because he's the Son of God and he's the only man who go under the earth and come back up alive and come alive. There's none other.
General, this will never solve and it will never go.
Well, no man, no stop no man. Look a reason. You are misleading people them again. You hear what you say?
Yes.
He's the only man that go under the earth. Who put Jesus Christ under the earth?
He was crucified and buried. We believe that.
Very weird. Where did Jesus Christ? Well, no man. Where did Jesus Christ buried?
In a bed, in a tomb somewhere. I forget where it was.
Spiritual warfare.
We all know the Bible.
Then put Jesus Christ. Listen, Mr. Ingram. If you don't know the part there, then put Jesus Christ body back in our cave. He did not bury.
And seal it. And continue. And seal it.
So that are not buried. That are not buried, Mr. Ingram. If somebody put back your body in that cave. Hold on. I'm agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you. That's why I say, hold on, Mr. Ingram. Let me set this now. That's why I tell you, say, bury is when you put somebody underneath the earth. Don't mislead the people them. Tell the people them when they put Jesus Christ, he never buried.
In a tomb and seal the tomb.
So comes tomb.
No, hold on. No. They call it different name. Different name because it was there from a long time. But when they put him there, they did seal it. As tradition.
And the only religion or culture where you have to read book, to study, and to be a head of
I believe it, Bridget host. I believe it.
Christianity are the only you have to go study for you be a pastor for the Rasta. And the only culture. Rasta have to read for that. I born that way. Rasta have to read to be a Rasta.
Mr. Ingram.
Yeah.
Listen to this now. Hold on, mama. Let me get to what I will talk one time. Me believe in a Jesus, but not like the way you do.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm not even gonna ask you. I'm not even gonna ask you. Wait.
Hold on. Jesus Christ tell uno him is not God. Secondly, Jesus Christ born out of Mary womb. Mary womb. Uno praise Jesus Christ and uno don't praise Mary. Why? Why not do that?
Jesus Christ came
Can
through Mary.
I'm not a man, but I could tell
Hold
you.
on. Jesus Christ came through Mary because that was the example God wanted to set to prove to man that man can come on this earth here. Listen.
Well, I know about the God thing. I know about the God thing with Jesus Christ. Me ask you.
Answer his question, Ingram.
Well, I know, Mr. Ingram, why uno praise Jesus Christ? Jesus Christ. Why uno praise Jesus Christ?
The created.
What?
We worship the creator. We worship the creator.
Mr.
We
Ingram.
don't worship the created.
Well, I know, Mr. Ingram.
Mr. Ingram, hear me. If you worship the creator.
Well, I know, you worship the creator. Well, I know, so you love...
And not the created.
You don't have no love for your mother. That you tell me. You don't love your mother.
What do you mean by that?
And that you tell me, Mr. Ingram.
You just said you worship the creator,
I said I worship the creator.
If you can't
the created.
Well, man, then if you can't pray to the creator mother, because I can't do you, I my creator. So if you can't pray to the creator mother, that means you don't love your mother.
No, you're confusing yourself, do you know? Because
no, he's not confusing himself. You're confusing. You trying to confuse the people.
You remember when?
Germany.
You remember when?
I can say something real quick.
You remember when Jesus Christ was on the cross and his mother?
Make you say this, then you say something, sister.
You remember when he was crying, Jesus said, woman, when Jesus was on the cross, he said, woman, behold thy son.
Woman say what?
Jesus Christ said to Mary, woman, behold thy son. That wasn't the flesh. That's the flesh communicating. That's the flesh communicating, man. So Jesus Christ
so
is
Mr. Ingram,
who come and walk on earth.
Mr. Ingram, when you die, you want to go back to God, right?
I believe that there's a life after death. I believe that there's a life after death.
Man, you want to go back. Mr. Ingram, you want to go back to God, right?
I said I believe that there's a life after death.
So yeah, so you now go back to the God. When you're dead, you have to come back right away.
I believe that there's a life after death. I know where you're going.
Now answer none of the question. What your reasons,
right.
Mr. Ingram, what your reasons?
Because I know where you're going.
Mr. Ingram,
your questions are loaded. Your questions are loaded.
Mr. Ingram, if you're a pastor, how you say you run church? Mr. Ingram, if you run church, teach
I'm not a pastor. I'm not a pastor. I'm not a pastor.
Okay, me don't know.
It was nice talking to you. Me really respect the vibes.
Big up to you, man. Big up to you.
Change your whole vibes and turn it like a puppet show thing.
But you can't make him asking questions.
Where should I? What big question? And don't have certain questions because I'm married for the past 37 years.
Sir, I wouldn't be interested if you was the last man standing.
You're lying.
No disrespect to you. No disrespect to you, sir.
You're lying.
Disrespect to you, sir. Sir. Disrespect to you, sir. Sir. You don't have to make that statement to me. First of all, you look like you can be my grandfather or my father's age.
You are lying.
So you're not talking to me. Anyway, anyhow, no question like that I was ever bringing to you, sir. No argument like that, okay? Please understand that fully.
Thanks for clearing.
I want you to understand. Yes, no problem. Anytime.
Mr. Ingram, you know, so me lose half of you in a morning. Trust me.
The ladies ask the question. Allow the lady to ask the question.
Me not stop her, but you chew up the whole program, right?
Trust me.
You did, and you're not listening to yourself.
Get a little humor in your life, young man.
No one can win a
Get a little humor in your life.
No one can win a point by doing this. A reason, scripture and Jesus and whatever.
Mr. Ingram, it has nothing to do with humor at this point.
Mr. Ingram, Mr. Ingram, what do you mean?
What you were talking about, you weren't trying to be funny, Mr.
Hold on,
Ingram.
make a lady ask you. Just make a lady ask you a question, no man, and stop. Just make a lady ask you a question. I make she can get fit. Yeah. Ask me a question.
Mr. Ingram, as a grown man, you look like you're well over 60, right?
I'm 68.
You should know better than to come. Okay, so I was right. Well over 60, so you can be my father.
No.
As a grown man, you shouldn't want to come on the platform, sir. Why would you want to come on here and disrupt to spread rhetoric and nonsense? This is not the time for humor, and nothing you said was funny. So I don't believe that you were being humorous. I believe you were coming on here to distract and deter the people from where we're going in this conversation, because nothing that you said made any sense. So before you go, is there anything that you wanted to say that will actually make sense? Because this is not the time for humor. We're not looking for jokes on this platform right now.
I want to commend you for your effort to suggest something which is totally contrary to what I am doing. I came here this morning, I heard somebody saying them. And I came here and tried to ask who were the them. And
we got past that already. And then, listen, we were past that already. And then Germany asked you a question.
I'm speaking.
Sir.
I'm serious now, I'm speaking.
Okay, say something serious, please. That makes sense.
I'm serious now, I'm speaking. So if I'm speaking...
Okay, say something serious, please. That makes sense.
I'm serious now, I'm speaking. So if I'm speaking, came into a conversation about Jesus Christ and what have you, and we have a conversation there. Then you say you want to ask a question. And believe it or not, and that's who I am, I jovially said, I have done it on numerous occasions to lighten the atmosphere. So if you didn't read it that way, I'm 6 boys and 2 girls.
Personal.
Thank you.
Okay, see, but this is what I'm saying is this.
In real life, on TikTok still, in a real life, I know him as a nice man on TikTok. That's why you see many people come up and say they lose half of him this morning.
I'm a versatile person. I'm a versatile person.
Nice man overall on TikTok still.
I'm a versatile person.
He is.
But let me tell you something. You have to live with a little humor.
Don't know. He is, but
you have to live with a little humor.
Show off the people them this morning, pan.
No, listen, I'll do tomorrow morning.
My point is this.
You're talking about them. Talk with them. Talk with them. Talk with them.
We were on, it didn't call for any humor, Mr. Ingram. And as a grown man, 68 years old, you should know better.
I don't think you're fair. Because the little instant of I saying to you, you say you want to ask a question, I said to you, be careful the question you're asking because I'm married for 37 years. That's what you're dwelling the whole thing on now? I'm sorry. Don't go there.
No, you just said you got on the piano to give humor. That's what you said. You said you only got on the piano to spread a little humor.
Stop. I did not say that.
Okay.
I point out to the instant in which I refer to your intention to ask the question. My comment was referred to specifically when you requested. It was referred to specifically when you requested to.
Don't class me with nobody else. First off, just like how I don't know you, you don't know me. I don't deal with old men because you know what my grandmother told me? Never lie down with an old man, them give you worm in your belly. So me, I don't sleep with old men. Any man that could be my father, I won't sleep with them. My grandmother used to tell us, if we see you with an old man, me beat you.
I've learned that. Thank you very much.
Listen,
I've learned that for the first time.
My grandmother's from Manchester, Old England to be exact. And my grandmother told us, never lie down with old man and make old man sleep with you because your belly. But I believe her. So I never lay down with an old man.
Your panel.
Hey, yo, Listen.
No, your platform.
I will not allow you to get away with that.
Ivan, now you get herb in your belly.
Please tell your granny.
That's what my grandmother said. My grandmother said that.
And I'm sure your granny is twice. I'm twice your granny age. Tell your granny that she's not speaking the truth. And tell your granny.
No, you're not twice my grandmother's age.
Tell her that you have had conversation with a person who speaks with authority, and tell her that she's not speaking the truth.
No, I'm not
I
going
don't
to
think
tell
she's
my
speaking the
grandmother
truth
that.
either.
I'm not going to ever tell my grandmother that. I don't care. Just know that me personally, I'm not interested in any man that could be my father. That's me personally. If you could be my father, I'm not interested. That's just me personally.
It's interesting. This lady who will have
It's only show you the all ends to some of the young people. You know?
Why this lady will have on this topic? So I want to move on this topic now. Let us move on to something else.
Sir, you just got. Sir, you just got.
I
don't want to offend none of the old men on the panel. First of all, let me just say this because I respect my father. I respect my father and love my father. 67 years old. So I don't want none of the older men because listen, much respect to the older people. You know why?
You can use ageable if you don't want to use old.
Yes, much respect to the more mature people. Let me use that. That sound much. No, that elderly is disrespectful. I don't want to call them elderly because
that's how we call I don't want to say daddy or uncle or whatever. You know?
Okay, but yes, but I'm not gonna call them daddy. But one thing I'm gonna say is
terminology. Though at first I heard that one about worms in your belly. I've never heard that.
Well, listen, I'm not gonna lie. My grandmother told me that. So listen, I'm not against no. Listen, hear me out.
That sounds like when cow jump over moon.
Yes. Listen. There's a lot of stories
for that.
There's a lot of stories that was told to us. But hear what I'm saying? There's a lot of things that was told to us as kids. That doesn't mean that it's the truth. Listen to what I'm saying, Seabreeze. There's a lot of things that were told to us as children. That doesn't mean that it's the truth. But me personally, right? I'm just telling you off of me, my settings.
Well, you should have researched that already.
If a man can be Seabreeze, let me speak, Seabreeze, please. If a man is old enough to be my daddy, my father, that man cannot touch me. Okay? That's just me. Now that's just me. Now
don't worry yourself. Don't commit yourself. Not only you alone. A lot of the girls, they don't want no old man or ageable. They want somebody near the age. 2 year older or probably 2 year younger, 5 year older, 5 year younger. It's okay.
Your mama, stop.
So I'm not, no, because Mr. Seabreeze is getting offended.
What if these are using your platform for a dating show? Because
I'm not getting offended.
Russ, it's who you're stepping to, Russ.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I'm not getting offended, no.
Who you stepping to?
Give her a good piece of money. She will lay, she will clean him, she will do everything for that man.
Rosetti, listen, sweetheart. Rosetti, you can't say that. Every woman, listen, let me respond to him, Mr.
Everybody is different. Everybody is different.
No, but
everyone is different. She's not gonna do that. Somebody else maybe will say, leave it now.
Let me respond. I just want to say something to Rosetti because he's still in the room. Rosetti, you cannot box everybody in one box, Rosetti. Money don't move.
Right. It don't
Money does not move.
Don't make him dry you out.
Let me tell you.
Don't make him dry you out.
Yeah. No. I'm not. He's not drying me out. But I just need him to understand. Money don't move me. Let me tell you. There's been years. I went how many years? I live in these. No. Let me just say one thing. I live in the U.S. Right?
It's moral. Everybody got different moral.
Too long now.
Right?
It's going on too long.
Yeah.
We change it up.
You can put it on money. Everybody have a different moral.
Right. Money don't move me.
Yeah. So that's not right.
I'm sorry to have started it. I'm sorry.
Ingram, are you coming with the room?
Show off everything you say, Ingram. You do it and you talk about human. Because he with seriousness. When time you attack human, what did them?
It doesn't matter.
Lord of mercy.
DJ, you still there? You did tell me, say, me fi give time for talk. Me not hear you say anything. You scroll down, me give the platform.
Before CB talk, I want to talk about something I saw this morning in Westmoreland. Hold on. I saw 1 point. I saw something in Westmoreland. I saw them advertising at the chicken in Westmoreland.
Mr. Isaac, hold on there, sir. No, listen. DJ there a long time. Want to say something. Here we have a long time. Come before you do it.
Grand rising, people.
Greetings.
Yeah, blessed love, man. You know, I'm there, I sit down and listen to the conversation for quite a while now, but me, man, I really just like, I like to listen when people talk and then I come in with my views, my point, and my opinions on the thing. You realize, listen, you guys have a serious conversation about what is happening in another country and thing. You understand me? Seriously, where I'm listen to the Empress them sounding more like some warrior Empress. I'm proud of the Empress them. All the Empress them attack and stand up because we need on the side we know the Gideon right now, you know. But you know, when I realize it's a man from the church come through off all of that, you know. A man from the church.
DJ Bobby, keep talking.
Him gone.
You cut out.
No, he's
here.
Yeah, but Babylon is Babylon the church and politics and people, so it wouldn't work.
I'm breaking up.
Babylon create it to them to manipulate the people in mind, you know. Mess with people in.
It's true.
So that's why you see coming to church.
People have to realize that
and church run together, you know. So
there's a spiritual warfare. There's spiritual warfare going on, right? So you have people who's walking around that look like me and you, but really inside they're carrying demonic spirits, and their job is to disrupt. Their job is to confuse. They're working for their master. That's and that's just everywhere. You have people that's actually working for demonic spirits. You have people that their job is to distract and deter us from what
Ingram. I think I can defend myself. To defend myself.
Baby girl, listen, let me tell you this now. Okay, you see, since the hurricane, listen, can I get a minute here, please? I'm not taking, I just come on, me not take over a show. I see from the hurricane, I never log on to TikTok like this before. All right? I don't watch television. All right? This is my television. I tell my family away. I'm not on the ground now. This is my television on TikTok to see what's going on and keep up with the latest and what have you. Now, while on TikTok here, you know what I do? I select. I realize that people are on here to make money. Some people on TikTok and them have party. And you know, all sort of different kind of mixture, this and what have you. No, what me hear about on TikTok is to know what's going on, the update, and to connect with real people and real warriors. Because he's a Rasta Empress. I mean, I have to hide that, okay? So what I do, I select which what you call it now, panel or page like Germany own right now. I love him thing, and I love how him deal with him thing. I select out for the 4 weeks now where we have got 3 weeks over the hurricane. Me select who me want to follow and go, and there's some of them I will never go back on the panel because they violate you.
Same here.
They're very disrespectful.
I'm telling you, curse me about my dead mother, sweetie, so I know what you mean.
Right, and if a panel or a page or one of these platforms not deal with what me are dealing and about blaze the fire for what really are going where we can't sit out with two, we don't need no glasses to see what go on, and this not nothing to do with politics. Me not have no time to talk about religion, fire, Jesus, Selassie. This are no time for that. We are talking about solution now with the problem what's going on. With the friends, loved ones, whatever. If you're on the ground, who can connect with whoever that me depend. Certain page me now go on a platform, me not going back on TikTok on some of them page because they're very disrespectful and say they violate and they don't have no manners. So me not really want to deal with some of them. Yeah, so that's all my little piece. That's my little piece.
Sweetie, what you just said made perfect sense because, like I said, I was speaking about what's going on in Jamaica and was cursed about my mom who passed away in September. Yeah, that's how far it went.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sorry to hear that.
Okay, the bridge.
I was saying just now that I think I need to get a chance to defend myself. I'm a very focused.
Respect, Mr.
No, the brethren
can
come
you hold,
back.
sir? Can you hold,
Mr.
please?
Ingram,
Can you
come
hold?
forward. See him there? The brethren come back. He come back. The one that drop off. He was, hey, minute. Jay, him?
No, it was DJ Boot. DJ
Oh, yeah.
something.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. The gentleman make a statement, and I wanted to. 1 second. I want.
Sister, low me no, man. Low me no.
Who will talk to him?
The man come back.
No, I think it was him. Not him. It's not him. Who talking to you, my brother? What?
I want to clear the air here, please. When I came up here this morning, I'm fully cognizant of what I came about. There was a lot of story. Religion was involved, Bible was involved, and all different was involved. And I'm yet to hear who are the them we're referring to. There's a lot of people who go around and try to preach and
He
push around
explained that
ideology.
already. He moved out the way.
Can I finish?
Jesus, this is annoying.
Can I finish? There are a lot of people who go around and preach a certain ideology. Like, for example, somebody came the other day and was saying that the storm that blew the other day was a man-made storm. And they also linked that to say that Andrew Holness was a part of the whole storm that was that came around.
Mr. Ingram, please stay on topic. Please.
Can you stop interrupting me, please? Can you stop interrupting
But stay
me?
on topic, sir.
Please, you stop interrupting me. Can you please stop interrupting?
Please stay on the topic.
Relax yourself. Okay. I'm making a point. Relax yourself and listen and learn. Listen and learn.
I know who you voted for at the polls, but go ahead.
Listen and learn. I'm not discussing who vote you know. I'm not concerned about who you vote for right now.
All right, go ahead. Talk about Andrew. Go ahead.
I'm pointing to the fact that the person who came here the other day and the same line of conversation, they were pointing to a storm that was man-made, and they were pointing to a storm that Andrew will make a statement in Sensitive about being a new city. And it was as a result of that same conversation that the storm came along to facilitate. Now, as far as I'm concerned, that is absolute garbage.
Ingram,
believe it or not.
Yeah, so where you get
but that has nothing to...
Can I finish?
No, we don't talk about that, you know.
Believe it or not. It is within that context.
Because you cannot tell people what to believe or what to say.
No, Mr. Ingram, nobody go up on that. You can't
say Ingram, you understand where you are going, Ingram. You understand where you are going. Right, but you can't tell people what to
allow me to speak.
Yeah.
And you can't make this journey
because
people.
You same sea breeze. You supported the same argument.
Then let me assure you.
Yes, a distraction. Yes, a distraction.
We can't see the same song. Every artist the same song.
You are. You need to
everybody can sing the same song, Mr. Ingram.
It is important that we can line our conversation on.
So it's like you're trying to power people to
be uncivilized people. We cannot civilize.
No, we're still civilized.
Garbage.
Listen, Mr. Ingram.
Garbage. Mr. Ingram, you disrespect.
You know what I mean? You can't bring everybody civilized like yourself.
Yeah.
That's a different way. In a different way. If you want to say that, let them say what they want to say.
Get the house in order, no, my friend.
What do you, man?
I'm a command.
Oh, you know, so they don't make it. After you never did it.
All over the place, and more than like to address Mr. Ingram because first question.
All right, go ahead. Are you have the floor? Address it.
Yeah, first, I just want to ask him one question and then me talk. Mr. Ingram, you travel?
Yes, sir.
All right, you travel to America side?
I've traveled extensively, sir.
All right, sir. Great. All right, well, I travel as well. I'm from Florida. And if you're never aware or you never know, I can take you to a place, a lab, I think it's in Miami side, where they altered storm, sir, if you never know. So they don't develop the storm.
Stop right there. What you're talking about, I'm fully aware of it, and I don't have to trouble to know about it. What you're talking about,
it's called climate control.
I'm fully aware of it. And I didn't
it's called climate control.
Bro, listen to me now, bro, for a second. Let me finish, because you're not going to cut me off.
and think how you want things. Let me finish first, please.
You can't laugh off at the man, Mr. Ingram.
They don't develop the storm, sir. Right? They can alter the storm and alter the direction of the storm, sir.
Alright.
No, people,
So
this is another garbage you're listening to now. This is another garbage you're listening to.
That's disrespectful, Mr.
This is
Ingram.
another garbage you're listening to.
You can't.
That's disrespectful for you to say that because it's not garbage. Because it created. Hold on, Germany.
Garbage you're listening to.
Mute Mr. Ingram for a second, please.
In my distraction.
No, Mr. Ingram,
yes, he is. Please, Germany.
I bet you 500,000, I can prove it to you.
I'm in no bet with you, sir. I'm in no bet with you.
Yeah, but you say you just make my
because you can't tell me
I'm in no bet with you, sir. There's no science. There's no science to date. There's no science anywhere in the world.
Sir,
there's no science
go
anywhere in the
see the
globe.
place that's available to control
There's no science anywhere in the globe.
Listen, Cruz, don't waste your time.
There's no science anywhere in the globe. There's no
Cruz, don't waste your time, Cruz. Some people, especially the old people, especially the old people are stuck in their ways. A lot of people, listen, not all of them, Cruz, but a lot of them are stuck in their ways.
Give me a chance.
And Mr. Ingram is nearing the 70s.
All right, well, calm down now, calm down. Watch out, Mr. Ingram, give me 1 minute. May I ask you something? So you don't believe some man can tamper with the cloud, Mr. Ingram?
Yes, sir, you can see the cloud, yes. You can see the cloud, yes, sir.
So, Mr. Ingram.
No, you're not answering the question.
We take a step, hold on. We take a step, you know. Because if the bro will get back to say what I'm saying, but true, you're not allowing him to say it. So
walk with him.
Watch out now, Mr. Ingram. If them can mess with the cloud, Mr. Ingram, why in a year yourself you ever think that a man can do what happen?
It's not that what I think, sir. That's not what I think.
It's not what you think, brother.
Knowledge. There's no knowledge. Hold on. There's no knowledge or any. Hold on. There's no knowledge or any data. This man who claimed to live in Florida have access to.
I don't understand that. Can I send a video to access to common sense?
Mr. Ingram, you kind of swear
access to common sense.
Brother, calm down. Wicked man, say what you have to say to Mr. Ingram. No. Say what you have to say, G. Mr. Ingram, say what you have to say. Say what you have to say.
All right. First thing, them have 3 type of wear so far where them alter the weather. 4 at least. Them have a thing where them spraying at the sky to block the sun, to divert back the sun ray. You aware of that, sir?
Thank you.
Answer no man.
He's talking to me?
Oh, he's not hearing that, Cruz. Mr. Ingram is asking you a question.
Hold on, I'm making talk to Mr. Ingram. Making talk. Yes, Mr. Ingram, are you my talk to?
Okay, I should answer?
Yeah, are you aware that they have a thing that they can spray in the sky and it deflect the sunlight?
Them also?
Yeah. Oh my God.
Mankind like yourself.
Hold on, and that same thing I know, Mr. Ingram. I have a man, you always ask them. All right.
I'll be more professional.
That's why you should take him to Germany, because he's a distraction.
He said that
everybody don't talk one.
Then a man alone try to earth, Virgin.
Let him point us to the lab.
Let him point human being.
Man, no bother with the argument. Break it down to him, bro. Tell him some of my people, them. Name some of my companies.
You have a place named HARP. Are you aware of the institution called HARP? Let me be more intelligent. Because me want to be too Jamaican. Let me be more intelligent. You have a place named HARP.
Host. You're not being Jamaican, sir. There's no knowledge you have access to that Jamaicans don't have access to it. Stop, don't go there.
No, I'm just talking about the reason.
Stop your disrespect.
He said, no, Mr. Hold on, I'm making you away. Hold on, bro. No, hold on, man. Mr. Ingram, him said, he might go be more Jamaicans. That means he might go talk more patois then. Yeah.
Hold on, did he say something I didn't understand?
No, but
Did he say something I didn't understand?
Did he say something I didn't understand? Did he say something I didn't understand?
Thank you, sweetie. I'm about to come off.
Overbearing.
Mr. Ingram, just allow him to explain what he must say.
He is, sweetie.
Go ahead, sir. Go ahead. Just do that, make your animal work smoothly, man, and make it done, Mr. Ingram, man.
Mr. Oz, if he says something and I don't understand what he's saying, I'm going to ask for clarification. This is a conversation. When you're communicating, hold on. When you're communicating, communication is not established until the person with whom you are communicating understand what is said.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Thank you. Thank you.
He might do that to you. He might do that to you, but you're not give me chance and you're not answering Mr. Ingram.
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, because you're asking something while you're asking something.
No, he said something, sir. No, he said something, sir. And I tried to understand what he's saying.
Germany, please, Germany. Me, I beg you, Germany. Just take over back your plate. Just take over your panel, no man. It's too overbearing, man. Oh my God, he's an agent. Distraction.
He is. He's a Draco, like the guy said.
He's not gonna reach nowhere. He's not gonna reach nowhere.
You might go on all these things and
yeah. It's not going to reach nowhere.
You know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. When he said you're going to speak like Jamaicans, and I think what you mean by that. Something is wrong with that?
At lunchtime, me depend saying.
No, but in just trying to explain something to you fast and quick, Mr. Ingram. Just work with the flow now.
All right.
When he said if you know about it, you can't tell him no. Make him just continue say what I say.
Yes, all right. Listen to me now, bro. Modern time. So the back and forth not really needed, you know. We all have phone. Cause right now, I know your phone at the point. So if I say something to you, bro, where you don't understand our elder, it's easy. You just go Google it. Simple as that. As simple as that. So what you preach? You have an institution named HARP, right? Which is HAARP. And may I give you that for just go Google. For your homework today as a young youth to an elder. Go do that for your homework and come back and talk to me. Because when you do that investigation, you will find enough and substantial information.
The weather.
Yeah, waste your time. You're wasting your time. You hear my laugh? You waste your time.
Evidence. Yeah, but all right, listen now. You see knowledge. Let me tell you something about knowledge, darling. One thing in there,
knowledge is free.
Knowledge, you can't escape from it. No care how he want to lie to himself. Right. So listen to me now. Me tell him when to go. So if him no want to do it now, me know later down the line him a go do it. Right. Me know him a go do it because him feel like him know it all. Right? And him have a point to prove. So me know him a go do it. He maybe not do it now, but him a go do it. But I'm going to tell you the abbreviation again. It is HAARP. Their name HARP. I'm not going to tell you the meaning. That is because you make me feel stupid and sound stupid.